or come to good terms, you know?
Well, that's how it should work. That's what I said before. If two people can have a discussion or something and not agree and still be, best friends or whatever you want to call it, or brothers, whatever. That's the whole point of it. Some people are on a higher level of comprehension or understanding, whatever you want to call it. Some people aren't there yet, and that's the whole point to at least bring them up to your level to with only good things, and that's up to the two people to do. If one person, if you keep on doing it and the other person doesn't reciprocate and doesn't do the same thing, then it's kind of, you're kind of hitting your head against the wall. Doesn't mean that you shouldn't do it. You do it. You give. It's like everybody that's like this is, well, everybody with this label is like this. You can't put everybody in a box, even though they want to label themselves whatever. There's different types of personas, personalities, whatnot in every sort of category and at different levels. So once you get past all the labeling, you realize that label is just a way to codify things, and use to muddy the waters, I suppose, for codification. How we explain things, because you can't explain a feeling. You can't explain, hurt or love or whatever. You can say it hurts, but how do you explain it like true hurt or true love? You can't hit somebody over the head and go, oh, that's what, to be in pain means. No. It's a different kind of pain. So it's just a way of conveying certain emotions that are strong, that are within, us.
Oh yeah, I agree.
If it was that easy, I'd be just hitting people over the head with baseball bats or cricket bats. This is what pain is, MFA, doof. And people would get it. But, that pain goes away. That pain seems to go away. Other pain stays. When you take the globe away, or, some person that's in, whatever belief system they're in, whatever, it's just it's how it is. It's the human condition. They call it up the top. The human condition, and they laugh about it. Ha ha ha, he he he.
Yeah, the thing about having conflict with people is, I don't know, it can feel so real at the time, like it matters so much. And then, after you've said shitty things, and already kind of discredited yourself, just acting on emotion, then you come back and you're like, man, I really didn't have to act like that. It's one of the worst feelings in my opinion. Sorry, I got a lot of background noise. There's people outside the apartment. Leaf blowing.
Right. Yeah, regret when you say things out of just the so-called heat of the moment because you're boiling. You're not level. Same as when you're cold. You're not emotional. You can't give proper answers. You just don't care. When you don't care, you're cold.
And some people shoot to try to get, that transfer of energy. They want to get a rise out of you. They want to make you mad. And once that's happened to you a few times, then you start using, alternative solutions. Like for me, when people try to get that reaction, and I know they're trying to get that reaction, I turn cold. I don't give them any form of reaction whatsoever. So they're just keeping that negative energy, and usually it builds up until they either walk away or explode. And either way, you don't have to have any bad feelings after that. What's that?
I said if they feed off that, don't give it to them. Don't give it to them at all. If they feed off emotions, don't give them emotions. If they feed off no emotion, give them some emotion.
Oh, that's a good way to look at it.
Because
there should be no emotion anyway.
Hey?
No, sorry, I was just saying, there should be no emotion anyway. It's just the facts laid out. There's no emotion involved on one side or the other. Shouldn't be, yeah.
Yeah, that's the best way when you just put out the facts in there. That's the way that people learn. Unfortunately.
Yeah, and another thing is the circular. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry. I can't tell if you're cutting out or roboting, but it sounded kind of glitchy.
I'm not sure who that was. I'm not sure who that was. If I can repeat that.
Go ahead.
You're still roboting, bro.
I'm not sure what happened there.
Yo, Iggs, can you hear me?
Yep, you're landing clear, bro.
Okay, I think I glitched out. Who was the other guy that was talking?
I'm not sure. I tried to ask
Fuzzy.
him. Trying to look. Fuzzy.
So you hear me now?
He's probably driving. I think he said he is driving, but it's still roboting.
Dang it.
Keep that thought in mind, Fuzzy, and we're here.
All right. So, what I was going to say is when people start getting into the circular reasoning and reiterating things and, dissecting the same things over and over and over again, instead of, I used to buy into it and let them, bother me. But those are usually the people that are trying to get that emotional reaction, that don't want a solution. They're just going to keep hashing it out over and over again. Once it gets to that point, I've learned to just tell them, look, I'm only going to say this one time, and after that, I genuinely just leave. If they can't come to a solution, or if there's not going to be any sort of compromise, then I will just walk away because it gets too frustrating, Of
course, and that's fair enough. There has to be two people for an argument, for a solution, and to come to a conclusion. To say, yep, you've got that, I've got that, that's fair enough, and we can still, be friends or whatnot. It takes two people to disagree, it takes two people to agree,
Other hand. Come here. Other hand. You yuck.
Yuck.
Yucky. There you go.
Yay.
Yay.
I love them.
Your hot mic and my
So, let's see here. Lost my train of thought. I was going to say something, but my son got pudding all over himself.
That's what they do best.
I literally looked down for 1 second, looked back up, pudding all over his hands, his face, his shirt. All right. I'm just so used to it at this point. It's
You have to spread it everywhere. It's love of pudding. So you have to put it on your face, on your arms, on your shirt. You know,
oh yeah,
wear it like you own it. You know.
yeah. It's his warrior march.
Mm-hmm.
Big baby.
Yeah. Those little ones are the ones that, you know, hopefully will make a change for the better.
Yeah. I try to raise him in a way, you know, different from the world, so he doesn't grow up with the delusion that I did.
That's good. You can only do what you know. You know, it's a good thing. It's a great thing, actually.
No. But here's the water. What it is?
I'm surprised we haven't gotten kicked out by the flat Earth debaters yet. Oh man.
Wait for it. There's always time. I don't think there's any globies on.
No. Shit.
I wonder if they're all still asleep or something. Crypto's usually on early.
They've been asleep for a long time. Still sleeping. People don't want to wake up in the American dream because they have to be asleep. Who was I'm trying to think. Was it Benjamin Franklin or somebody who said you can lie to some of the people some of the time, but you can't lie to all the people all the time.
I'm surprised they're still getting away with it. Honestly,
It's a big void to fill, bro. It's a big hole to fill. Once that goes, what do you put in there? That box or void or whatever it is has to be filled.
yeah, you like when I look back at it, man, believing in the heliocentric model, it's like everything didn't line up. Like it was just all misplaced, and you constantly felt I constantly felt just kind of on edge. Like I was doing the best. Looking back, I was doing the best with what I had, but if we're on a spinning ball hurling through space, it's questionable, like where we actually came from. But once you realize, we're on a stationary Earth that doesn't move. It doesn't. It's not spinning. There's no vacuum of space. Stuff starts lining up, and then, everything just makes more sense. It allows you to think about things that are important instead of questioning your reality constantly, day in and day out.
Exactly. That's how you get people. Get you to focus on everything but what is there right in front. How else are they gonna sell you whatever? You can't sell anything to somebody that's knows the game.
I couldn't imagine. I literally couldn't fathom what would happen if they actually came out with the truth and said, "Yep, we've been lying to y'all for this long." Like, could you imagine? That would be just a shit show.
Yeah, that's that's ramifications. Like, even in their fictional legal system is demonstrably wrong. I tell people, and people need to comprehend this, it is not illegal to lie. Who said lying was illegal, against the law? It doesn't say that anyway.
It would be a shit show, which is why they'll never come out with it.
Yeah. It's illegal to perjure yourself. They're not going to perjure themselves. Then they're stuffed.
It's just funny, all those pictures of the globe that we have, this perfect marble every time. Like, which one of those is fucking pear-shaped? Like, point to it, please. Oh, well, we just didn't have the technology. It's like, come on, dude. Like, just use your brain, please.
Yep. And still, apparently, we can't get this pear before it was an apple, now it's a pear. We can't get a photo of this pear. It's just they're just laughing. Yeah.
Seriously, use the same logic against them, okay? So if A equals B, if the ceiling equals the ground, why isn't the fucking moon pear-shaped? Why isn't the sun pear-shaped? Why aren't any other planets pear-shaped? Christ's sakes, man. Why do we have to somehow our perfect ecosystem and perfect world with water and organic material and life, somehow we end up with the fucked up ball, but all the other balls are perfect. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, we end up with a pear shape. Yeah, but even if that's good to a newcomer. What you just said right there, it's a good thing to say to a newcomer. All right, now we live on a pear. Why are all the so-called other planets pears? Just to get them to think,
apples or
what bananas. Yeah, exactly. Whatever they want to think up next. Maybe it's going to be banana. shape next? God knows. Or like a carrot. You know, they're going to think of something. Maybe it's going to be, I don't know, like a fucking, what's it called? I lost the word. A potato. God knows. Why isn't everything else potato shaped? If everything's
when you
doing
look
the
at the
same
moon,
thing,
it looks
like a pear.
it looks spherical. It looks spherical, but it's actually shaped like a banana. Like it's just their same silly logic. When people use silly logic, sometimes you just have to use it against them to open their eyes. Like, how can you use that concept and not apply it elsewhere? You know, we're just the one pear-shaped globe in the universe, the very one that we can see. Everything else is spherical.
Yep. And then again, there's something that is round. Does that mean that it's a ball? It doesn't. Even when they talk about, you know, the people back in the days, they knew this, that. What do they pray? And it says it clearly, to the god of the sun disk. Disk. But people will hear it, will listen to it, but they won't hear it. If they knew that it was a ball, what would they call it? The sun disk, you know, Ahura Mazda, whatever. Why is it the disk?
So you guys haven't always been flat earthers, have you?
No, I've always been flat.
When did you change your mind? Wait, so you've always been a flat earther, but a person hasn't. You like not a flat earther.
I changed my mind when I was 19, so like 7 or 8 years ago.
What made you change your mind?
First, I'm always conflicted remembering back that far. I don't know if it was the moon landings first, or if it was one of the. Either way, it was one of the moon landing videos, or it was 200 Proofs with Eric Dubé. Those were some of the first videos I watched, and I've told this before, but when I was just researching the hell out of it, because as soon as I saw it, I just wanted to, you know, watch every video that had the proofs in it. You know, I went through all of the Mark Sargent videos, everything I could get my hands on. And then all of a sudden, one day on YouTube, it disappeared. So I was just like, you know, I didn't really think that it would just get scrubbed off the internet the way it did. So I didn't really question it. And then a year later, I was like, you know, what the hell happened to it anyways? Like, what? I mean, was it just crazy? And then I started digging again and came across BitChute. And sure enough, the videos were on there. And then shortly after, I was like, I wonder if there's a Discord with, you know, people like this, after I had been introduced to Discord via gaming. And so then I came across the Discord servers, and I was like, oh, wow, finally, I have access to information again, you know?
Like,
what about you, Seth? What are your thoughts?
I'm not a flat earther. I'll be honest. I found this Discord on you know, the live stream on YouTube. I was just looking for something to watch. I found the live stream and decided to join today to, you know, see what people think, because I don't actually know any flat earthers. So I'm not from like a big city. I'm not from like a big city or anything. So there's not really much variation in the, you know, there's not much.
How long did it take you to find the YouTube channel?
Not very long. I was just looking through you. It was on my recommended.
It was on your recommended. What did you type in?
The live. It was on my recommended, like on my thing, like you know, like the things that come up on my homepage. It was just on there, so I clicked on it on YouTube.
Because I joined this thing and I typed in flat Earth, and all I got is garbage. It took me half an hour to find this.
Oh yeah, I know. If you type in flat Earth, there's like 5 different NASA streams, isn't there?
Yeah, it's just all garbage. You say pizzas flying around in empty space. It's just a bunch of nonsense. But you typed in flat Earth, and this came up on recommended. My recommended was just all garbage. Took me half an hour of scrolling. Yeah.
I imagine flat earthers aren't portrayed all that well in public media. But
I don't know. But
yeah,
you don't get any, saying that that the Earth is, measurably and demonstrably flat without topography. Doesn't win you any points. You know what I mean? You're not. You don't get any privileges by saying so. You kind of
exactly. It's not really a very attractive prospect, is it? But I don't know. I just don't really see why you wouldn't believe in the club model.
Why do you believe that we live on a rotating ball of water hurtling through space, infinite space, in a vacuum?
To me, it just seems more plausible than not, based on what things look like from our perspective. I think there would just be more of a more plausible of an outcome. Personally, I'm not going to pretend to understand. I'm not going to pretend to understand the.
But that's.
Why is it plausible?
Only because you've been taught that way. It's only because you've.
It could be. But I was also.
No, because you said it's plausible, but you haven't said why. Like why?
It just makes it. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not a physicist. I'm not going to give my.
Didn't ask if you're a physicist. You've made a statement, based on being you, not based on not being a physicist. Based on you, right? You've made this statement. So can you please tell me why you think it's more plausible?
No, not really. I mean, I don't know. Like, it makes more sense in my head, I'll be honest. But like, I also went to a Christian school.
Surely there must be a reason why.
I also went to a Christian school since I was very, very small, and I'm still an atheist. Like, that's not like I've just followed the general agenda. It's just in terms of the.
But you don't know why
world,
it's plausible.
I think there's more. I don't think there's evidence to suggest it isn't round.
Okay, so just a question.
No, but he hasn't answered my question.
Yeah.
Like you've given me lots of kind of.
I said I don't think there's evidence to suggest it isn't round. Or flat, or not flat, I mean, or spherical, you know what I mean?
But you said that you made a very specific claim, right? You said that it is more plausible that it is a sphere. And then I asked you why. Yeah. But you must understand what's going on in your own brain. I can't access that. That's why I'm asking you. You don't seem to actually be answering the question.
Yeah, but I mean, things make sense to do. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm not saying you're completely wrong. I'm just saying, to me personally, it would seem more likely that it's round, that it's spherical. I'm not saying that. I'm
asking why.
I'm looking. I don't have a proof for you. I don't know.
How about this? Is what you know, and it's based on.
Come on, just dude. If I was to say to you, I like the colour purple, and you said why, I wouldn't be, well, I'm not a colourologist. I would just tell you, well, because I like the colour purple. Can you just answer?
You can't. A reason for liking purple isn't that you like purple.
Well, maybe it reminds me of my grandmother, or maybe it's makes me feel nice, or whatever, right? But you're not even answering at that basic level. Like, why is the sphere model plausible to you?
Why would because I don't think the government would lie about it. I don't see the benefits of.
But you understand that's
enormous conspiracy.
That's a negative. You're saying, well, because other things wouldn't happen, right? And I'm not asking what wouldn't happen or what doesn't happen. You're telling me that it is a sphere, positive claim, right? You're saying it's plausible. Why?
Because of the evidence of it being a sphere,
Okay, what evidence is there?
A shadow on the moon.
Okay, what does that prove?
Circular shadow on the moon. How would you have a circular shadow on the moon if we were a flat surface if we weren't in space?
It doesn't matter what I think or what I choose or what I believe.
I'm not asking you. I'm saying that it wouldn't happen. You wouldn't be able to get a circular shadow on an object far away if we were on a flat plane.
That's not true.
No sun behind us.
it also doesn't make any sense. Like what you're saying doesn't even make sense. So
how is there a circular shadow on the moon?
Well, it could be hundreds of reasons. I could invent 20 off the top of my head.
Like
the point is that do you want me to just make up bullshit possible reasons?
All right, if you can, back it up with evidence.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? We're talking about evidence. You've got a positive claim, you need evidence. I don't want explanations.
There is evidence that you can look up and see a crescent moon.
What is the evidence?
Look up and see a crescent moon. It's not like it's difficult. That's a circular shadow.
Okay, bro. Yeah, no one denies a crescent moon.
Yes, and I'm asking you, why is it a crescent moon if not for the Earth being round?
I can give you 20 explanations, none of which would have any evidence.
So,
and by the way, they don't give you evidence either. I'm just saying no one gives you any evidence for what this is. They just say it must be a sphere because there's a crescent moon.
Yeah,
right? This is literally the shallowness to the explanations.
What is the evidence for the Earth being flat?
Well, it measures flat.
Excellent question.
Yeah, it measures flat. So when we measure it, it's flat. That's pretty simple.
Well, but we could say that, the Earth is, 42,000 kilometers in circumference. So it would be indistinguishable from flat for somebody of Earth.
But how would you know
can travel it? Because you can circumnavigate those.
No, that's no. Okay, you seem to have a very you seem to have a basic problem with philosophy, right? So you'll say the Earth has a circumference, and then I say, how do you know that it has a circumference? Then you say, because you can travel it, right?
Yeah.
No one's denying that there are places you can travel to. Yeah, that's not what's up for debate. What's up for debate is whether it's a circumference of 42,000 miles or if it's just a distance, which could be not a circle, right?
Yeah, because with your flat Earth you just go around, but it's yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
So, do you even know the radius?
Yeah, the radius, I don't know, it's 12,000 kilometers. But
that's a diameter, bro. That's a diameter.
Well, double that then, 24,000. But no.
That's the circumference.
Would be half of the diameter. It's around 6,000.
No, it's
6,371 kilometers. So,
okay.
With this radius, right, we can then calculate curvature drop over distance. Can we not? Yeah. Yes. Sure. So, would you know what formula this would lead to?
What formula does it lead to?
Curvature drop rate formula.
Yeah.
So 8 inches per mile squared.
Yeah. So the average person can see 8 kilometers. It's completely flat.
No. When you're at 6 feet, that would be approximately 3-4 miles. Okay.
Okay.
So 6 feet of observer height would be 3-4 miles, approximately.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So, if are you in the live stream voice text?
Voice? No. 1 sec. Oh wait, yeah, I am. Sure. Yeah.
Pretty easy, right? Pretty easy. So, are you seeing that picture I just posted?
Yeah.
So if the Earth was a sphere with a radius of 3959 miles p, then every horizon's distance measured must be no more than. So every distance to Earth curvature cannot be more than 1.225 times the square root of the observer height in feet. Okay. Mm-hmm. So can you tell me where's the horizon in this picture?
What's that picture called? Can I Google it? They call Black Swan.
Where's the horizon in this picture?
Hold on.
It's not a hard question, right? Let me help you a bit, right?
You're gonna specify, okay.
So is it in front of the oil rigs? Is it in between the oil rigs, or is it beyond the second oil rig?
Probably beyond.
Right, excellent. So we can safely say the horizon is at 9.4 miles, right? probably way beyond 9.4 miles, but let's just say it's 9.4 miles.
Hmm.
Do you agree? 1 foot observer height. It was this taken from. So
Yeah.
we can clearly see that the
21
horizon is at 9.4 miles. Right? Your globe
Yeah.
states that it
Isn't-
has
isn't-
to be at 1.225 miles. It has
Isn't-
to be there.
Isn't that oil rig also, like, can't you also see less of the base of that oil rig, the second one?
It's about the horizon, right? I don't care what the oil rigs are doing. The
Yeah,
horizon.
but surely the horizon can change depending on
So what is
how
your
high.
horizon? What is the horizon
That's
in your
the
globe
point of the
model?
argument.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
as
just
in,
Quickly, the point of the argument is that the horizon changes, right? You understand that?
and like a horizon, like as are you saying how far, like you're determining how far away the horizon is there?
Yes, distance to
Oh.
Earth curvature, right?
No,
That's
no,
what-
we're not assuming. We're saying that it is beyond that oil rig. Therefore, the oil rig is a demarcation of distance. So we can say that it is further than 9 point whatever miles. That's the point of the oil rigs.
Okay.
You know, that's a known distance.
So
So in your
Therefore,
globe
say-
no
model,
if you say-
assumptions
if you
could
say-
need to be made. That's the point.
so, but then if the horizon isn't further than that oil rig, then and you just explain away that oil rig being there due to, you know, I don't know, refraction or whatever, then
right? Yeah.
you know what?
You
that
know what?
doesn't- Like you could just say that.
No, so refraction only makes you see less, right? Doesn't make
No, it
you
doesn't.
see over a hump. No,
Yeah,
it
it does.
doesn't. So you got any
Yes, it does.
demonstration of this? You got any demonstration of refraction?
Well, it doesn't
showing
matter
us
anyway.
Over? No, it doesn't. Because
It doesn't
the
matter anyway,
horizon-
because the point is, right, the point is that if you're on a ball of a certain size, it must demonstrate those dimensions, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if it doesn't demonstrate those direct dimensions, and you say it's because light is bending, that still doesn't solve the problem that you can't see physical curvature. Because now you're making our argument, which is that the horizon is optical and that there's no reason to believe it's a ball in the first place. Which is our argument in the first place. So if you say refraction, you actually concede the argument. You understand that, right?
Welcome to
No, that's wrong. I'm saying
When you say
I'm-
refraction, it means you never observe a physical horizon at all because there's always refraction, right? So it's
No, it
always
doesn't.
apparent.
No, it doesn't. It means that what I'm saying
Yeah,
is
it does.
what I'm saying is that the horizon is being manipulated by refraction. I'm saying that's not a true horizon because of refraction.
Yeah, we know. That's our argument.
Yes, but that doesn't mean that there isn't a true horizon.
Where is it?
No. There is a true horizon. The true horizon is the horizon. That's
Yes.
what a horizon is definitionally.
Saying
Is-
yeah. I know what you mean. But
Yeah.
like as in I'm saying that the horizon would change if the Earth was exactly the same diameter, but there was no atmosphere.
But we
Can
don't
you
know
see
that it
the-
has a diameter. That's the point.
I'm
Can you see the
yeah,
meme I just
And-
posted in the live stream, sir?
that was real scientific.
Or,
What do you mean the meme is scientific?
Yeah, no, obviously.
Oh, okay. Well, but it
was
does
sarcastic.
refer to what you're saying. Either the ships are going over the curve or there is no curve.
and also, I don't
Yeah.
understand when you said.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, the ships could just be going over the curve.
Bro, you didn't understand the argument, right? The horizon cannot be further than 1.225 miles times the square root of the observer height in feet. I've showed you an observation from 1 foot observer height, and the horizon is 9.4 miles away. And this cannot happen on a ball. It has physicality to it, right? It can come
Can you say,
closer to you. It can come closer to you, but it cannot go further.
Unless you can remove all the atmosphere and prove your claim scientifically.
Not even that. You can't remove
left.
physical obstructions like water or anything that's physical. He has to remove a hump of water, which is
Does any-
physical.
Yeah, he
You can't
left.
remove it.
Does anybody have
Yeah,
the,
well, that's
the
why I
ship
called him
being
out.
brought back into view with a zoom in
He
for him
said-
to see that?
He said Flat Earth came up on his recommended feed. That's why I asked him. I went, did it? And he's like, yeah. I go, what did you type in? He goes, flat Earth, and it came up. I'm like, interesting, because when I typed it in, it took me fucking half an hour of scrolling. And apparently, flat Earth is being recommended now. Just so you know, everybody, we're going to be saved.
It's just
we're on the
being
recommended list.
Recommended now to all kinds of people out of the blue.
Yeah. Yes.
It was silly that Crypto had to explain to him literally the whole time, like, why did you make that statement? It was like he asked me, what brought me to Flat Earth, and I just, cited my sources and told him, I didn't even think it was a Glober that was asking me that, to be honest, but it was like, do you really need an example of how to properly answer a question? Like, come on, bro.
Mm-hmm. Why do you like something? Why do you believe in something? Whatever. Does it make you feel something? Does your butt hurt? What is it? There has to be something. But these people can't even say that.
Did he just seriously quit?
Hey, guys, as far as the YouTube searches, I tested this with my brother last night because he doesn't look up flat earth stuff. But I talk about it with him when I'm with him. But if you type in flat earth, of course, you're not going to find us. But if you type in flat earth Discord, it's going to be on the first freaking. Well, yeah, he did it on his phone, and he doesn't look up flat earth stuff. First, if you type in flat earth Discord on YouTube, it's the first link.
So did he just quit on us?
Yeah,
this is a bad shit.
Probably because he didn't have shit. I was listening, guys.
I literally left the server.
Bring that up.
That's what the first thing I asked
you guys saw this. I was going to say, I don't know if you guys saw this, but literally I posted in the chat, I said, just say it already, bro. Why would they lie? And then the next words that came out of his mouth were, but I just don't see why they'd lie about that. I was laughing so hard, man.
Yeah, the government will lie to us off of fuck. Come on, man. Come on.
They're always going to go to why would they lie? Always. It's like, you can't answer my first few questions. Well, why would they lie? Yeah, exactly. Why wouldn't they lie?
You guys know what
That's my next question. Why wouldn't they?
You know what I find?
Are you saying they don't lie?
They come in
that was a good one.
They come in here like they're Wyatt Earp or He-Man or something, like they're going to prove the globe with all these different things, and then one thing at a time we bam, 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 shoot them down, boom, 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 and then they run away and cry and lick their wounds. Maybe it is flat.
Yeah, that's the thing. He even used the name of that picture. Oh, it's the Black Swan. I'm like, how the fuck do you know that it's called the Black Swan and you haven't researched anything?
When I was a Glober, man, I went with the same feeling, man. I felt like, I'm Superman with this shit. I'm going to just tell these Globers off. Yeah, that didn't work out. Everybody comes in with that.
Funny, bro.
I know we live in the globe because pictures and stuff.
The government told me. Because what would they like?
Dude, that's their freaking gotcha. You know what I mean? They think sirens should be going off. People should be applauding like we've never heard that before. Why would they lie? Oh, shoot. How do I respond?
I like how he brushed away the meme of Neil and Bill. Oh, real scientific.
Yeah, right after he just said, he said real scientific immediately after saying, if you removed all the atmosphere, we would absolutely have a, that's so scientific, bro.
Yeah, bro, because, we can see through fucking water, you know how it is, we can see over humps and lumps and bumps and shit. We just see right through that shit. Because that's how it works.
Yeah, it's funny how they come here and then don't even know what the radius is, diameter is, and then claim refraction, which uses the bloody radius.
That's funny, bro. They try to use math, but they don't know what a radius is, what a diameter is, what a circumference is. They don't know none of that math language. Oh. I'll leave it at that. I don't want to go ranting on about some.
Oh no, it's just funny, man.
I get it, right? People don't want to be bothered with the shape of the Earth. They've been indoctrinated. Look at the television. Oh, it's a globe. Okay, let's move on. I get it, right? But when you come here and then regurgitate, he was in the lobby telling us that the universe is vast, right? It's so vast. Nobody ever measured it.
If you just looked up the word, go for it, bro. Sorry.
No. I was just going to say, next time anyone asks why, so is Earth the only flat planet and all the other ones are round? Earlier when we were talking about the pear shape, right? That was great. From now on, I'm going to say, why is it that no other planets are pear shaped and Earth is the only one?
Yo, I heard that. I was like rolling, man. That's awesome.
That was such a perfect response.
I'm just
that's golden.
Apparently, egg is now the new shape. I've seen a couple of people in the lobby say it's an egg. It's not a pear.
So we have somebody.
Why isn't everything else egg shaped now? Why are we the only egg?
Maybe that's because we support life here on Earth, and it's because of the egg shape.
Why don't we have a picture
perfect
of
spheres
our own
don't
egg shape?
support life, apparently.
Right.
Why don't we have a picture of our own egg shape?
So we got a new guy named Flat Sim in here.
Awesome. Before we talk to him,
All right.
I have new observations of the sun. My speculations about the angle and how the reason I didn't get the observations that I prior to having those observations was because it was at a different angle because it's a different time of year. I was definitely correct, but now I'm noticing another phenomena, and I'm like, oh shit. So when we have leisure, we'll talk about it.
All right, hold on. So Flat Sim, you there? Flat Sim, you got 5 seconds because I really want to see Elijah's stuff.
You can unmute yourself, Flat Sim.
Yep.
If you're VC verified.
All right. You know what? I really want to hear Elijah's stuff.
I just wanted to say quickly before Elijah starts kicking it. I'm waiting for one of them to come in here and be like, "Do you know how many light years the universe is across?" Be like, "Oh no, tell me how many light years is it?"
What is a light year?
I don't know. Tell me how you know for a fact that it is. That's the
Yeah, how many parsecs exactly? And they use these words too. They're from Star Trek, and the scientists, astronomers, astrologers are using these stupid words, parsec and shit, and they're like eating it up.
Parsec is from Star Wars. Okay, get it right, please.
Sorry, I'm fixing up my fantasy movie things. Yeah, sorry.
Jargon, yeah. If they just looked up the word universe, they'll know that it means it's just one place where everything is. It's not out there. It's everything's enclosed. It's in the word. People just use a effing dictionary for fuck's sake.
So Elijah, what have you found? What have you found, Elijah?
So I'm not sure exactly how to unpack this, other than the reason that I couldn't see this before is because the intensity of light is just too weak at the angle / potential distance, because we don't know the distance to the sun, right? But I'm making the assumption that when the angle changes, it's because it's further away. Like, it's closer above head versus being further away, and that's why you can actually look at it when it's at the sunrise. They'll say, well, it's because you're looking through more atmosphere. Perhaps, but I don't think that's the only reason. So my real question is this thing. 1 second, give me a second. I'm ordering food.
some French fries, please.
When you said some French fries, please, I'm like, oh, I didn't mute.
I like my wings honey garlic with a dash of hot sauce.
Extra mayonnaise, please.
So I'll start here. Remember when I said the diameter of the sun, the apparent size that people think it is, isn't actually what it is? You remember me saying that? Anyone?
I do.
Yep.
Okay, so when people think about the sun, like when I say sun, usually you have an image of the sun that you can see. Like when you're looking at a sunset and you're like, yeah, that hard line around, that's the size of the sun, apparently, at least, right? That's what we think. But I guess and I'll post the picture right now. If this is the sun's hard line, for lack of better terms, bear with me. We're building this shit from the ground. Okay? So if that's the case, then what the fuck is this?
You cut out.
Because I would argue that this is a more accurate. I was saying, if that's the case, what the hell is this? Because it's a more. Oh, damn. Am I still cutting out? Shit.
No, you're good now. You're good. You're good now. I can hear you.
You could never.
Yeah, I would argue that that's a more accurate representation of what we think the sun's hard line is, like the hard circle where it ends. Because if I use filters, that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at it through the clouds, so it in a sense is filtered.
You know what? I actually seen an observation like that with in high altitude balloon. When once it like got higher up, once you look at the sun, it looks way small. It's like the atmosphere makes it big.
When the angle is different, or when it appears further or closer to the horizon, I can't get that through clouds. But you know what? I'm just saying that maybe because of my bias. I'm gonna try it another 4 or 5 months from now when the sun is at a different angle, because obviously, we're approaching what's it called? The equinox.
You should have took another picture without the clouds once the clouds kind of scoot by.
I did.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so maybe this is more accurate. Is the sun we see this, or is it this? So in my mind, we're straw men when we're asked, why doesn't the sun's apparent size change? And then we say, no, it does change. But that's assuming that what we see is actually what it is. Damn, my internet is trash. By the way, it's a video, so let me just go on and post that video.
Actually, you also see this with the moon, like when the go fast rocket, whatever. You look at the moon, where that high up, it looks small. It looks like a little freaking smallest. Well, I want to say orb, but circle in this, and compared to how you see it in the ground. I don't know if you have noticed that.
Yep, I'd agree with that. Me and Fraud were just talking about the moon. I mentioned a couple of I was not even a week ago, a couple of days ago, how the moon seemed a lot more brighter, and it's got this sort of extra bit of I don't know, what would you call it, like a halo, a bit of more light outside of where it apparently is, a circle and whatnot, and it's just, you don't see no like sort of spots on there, those sort of crater thingies and whatnot. And I posted a video of some other stars, and that I sent to him. Oh, he actually posted them. He converted them so people can see. So there's things happening that we don't know about. What they look like from down here, might changes with time and the way that you look at them, energy output and whatnot. So something to think about.
There's the video.
So we have, thank you, Elijah. So we have calculator collector. I'm gonna mute him. Welcome, calculator.
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
What's up?
I'm doing good. Thanks. I hope you guys are doing well as well.
Yeah, it's a lovely day here. So how did you find?
It's pretty hot here as well. It was a bit grey in the morning, but now the sun is shining. It's really nice.
Yeah, we're neighbors, so I guess we have the same weather. So
that makes sense.
How did you find the server?
Well, I was actually looking for a bunch of debates about flat Earth, globe Earth, all kinds of Earths. I'm not meaning that in like a meme sense. It's just that there's so many different theories going on, I guess. And I'm just wondering what draws people to believe one over the other. I just got curious.
I have a question for the new person. What would be your thoughts, conversation-wise, about starting a theory, as you put it, with calculations versus something you derive data with measurements?
Okay, so let me see.
The heliocentric model begins with calculations, not measurements. I don't know if you've ever thought of that before.
No, it does begin with measurements, because I don't know if you've heard of the Eratosthenes experiment.
Absolutely. It's been talked probably 100 times in here.
I think that's the first time we heard of Eratosthenes, guys.
All right, sorry. The way he went about it, he did measure shadows.
I have a question for you. Okay, sorry to interrupt you. I apologize.
Okay.
But we're well aware of, how it works. But my question is to you.
Right.
So there was 2 data points with that quote unquote experiment. Okay, so were those measurements taken simultaneously?
Well, they tried at that time as well as they could.
Excuse me. Wait a minute. Can you be a little more specific than say they tried? It's either a yes or no.
Well, no, it isn't yes or no.
Yeah.
So I have a problem with that, me myself, that it wasn't a simultaneous observation.
Okay, let me
come up with something else?
Let me rephrase. It wasn't no.
I don't know if that'll help you, but okay.
It wasn't no because there's no way to do it exactly the same time. You can only do it around the same time.
so then it should be thrown out.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Why
like
is that?
saying, okay, that's kind of like saying the reason why we don't feel a spin. It's kind of like when you're in a car, but see, the thing is according to the heliocentric model in that example, you'd have to have a convertible. See, there's like these convenient things that are kind of looked over. There's all kinds of anomalies, and then you have the black swan. As far as I know.
Okay, I'm kind of losing track here. I'm not here to debate whether it's.
Oh, I thought I heard you say that. My bad.
Yeah.
I thought I heard you say that.
No. I was actually wondering
Well,
why.
you mind if I interrupt? Well, you mind if
Oh,
I?
yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. If you're wondering why we're here, you're doing a little too much talking to be wondering. And I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. It just makes sense. Right?
To be fair, they did ask her a question. They did ask him a question.
Hey, it's all good on my end, you guys.
We asked him a question, but he said Eratosthenes did measurements. No, he did not.
He measured shadows.
He made up a story. He made up a story, and then he did calculations from it. And back to my point, what's another comment you can make of calculations versus actual measurements with what flat earthers are doing right now?
Jenny. Let's stick to the point that he was trying to make, that Eratosthenes did measurements. He probably doesn't know the information. He heard the story.
Interject for a second.
So what did he?
Didn't join to debate Eratosthenes. I was just trying to bring that up as a real life example of someone who did measure something.
What did he measure?
What he measured? The
he
sunlight.
measured the shadow, right?
Okay.
Sunlight.
Okay, so wait. I think so. When he did the measurements, he did the first one in Syene, and then he walked to Alexandria, and then he did the measurement there. Is that how it worked?
No, okay. So what I just wanted to say, I'm not here to prove or disprove that the experiment was successful. I'm just trying to say, you asked me whether or not, like the heliocentric model is based on measurements, right? And
I said, what is your opinion? Yeah, what is your opinion on calculations and then versus actual measurements? And you can't convince me that Eratosthenes did a proper measurement because they were not done simultaneously.
It doesn't matter if they were done simultaneously. The thing is this. This is the thing. Sorry, this is the thing. What did he measure?
Why, he measured the length of a shadow that was cast.
Okay.
What is that?
So yes, wasn't that proof to you?
Well, no. You asked me.
Yeah.
No.
I'm not arguing in favor
Right, guys, I'm going to cut in just for a
right?
sec. This is super frustrating to listen to. So, one person take the conversation, everyone else mute themselves. I'm finding it really difficult to listen to this. So, whoever wants to take it. Everyone else shut up and talk to him one-on-one, please.
Right. So okay. Who wants to ask a question first of all, maybe? Or I could go on with my point, which I originally wanted to make.
Let the woman
reason
have
why I
it.
joined.
There's a lady present. Let the lady have it.
Yeah. My original question, and I'm sorry to sound repetitive, everybody, but
So you want my opinion?
A conversation.
Yeah? So this is
a conversation, not about a debate. Not a debate, but a conversation about building a theory from a calculation versus a quote-unquote theory on a measurement.
Yes.
So, so far as I can tell, Eratosthenes would not be an accurate either one. And for what we've already discussed, is that fair to say? Is that fair to say that Eratosthenes really can't be used because it can't be verified? I mean, that's the scientific method, right? Observable, testable, repeatable. Sorry, observable, testable, repeatable.
Yes, you can observe a shadow. You can test if the length stays the same at the same time of day, consecutive days.
See, the thing is it's not repeatable because it doesn't. Does it explain somewhere that I've missed that they did the measurements simultaneously?
Or you could do it the same time around the same day, next day.
Has anybody repeated it? I guess it would be a better question, right?
I don't know if
I don't
they
think
have.
anybody has. Right.
I
So we
would
got a
guess
problem.
someone has.
No, I don't think so. I mean, we got a problem with this one. Isn't that fair to say, to lead up into that? I mean,
Well, okay, baby. If you think it's a problem, then surely someone here could do the experiment, right?
well, I can't remember who it was that said this, but, and I don't know how this would work out, but that it could be a flat or a globe Earth. I mean, it doesn't even, you're measuring shadows, and that's supposed to equal out to the curve. I just don't, I don't know.
Right.
It
So,
just
well,
doesn't
your original
pass the
question
smell
was
test.
about.
It doesn't pass the smell test. It doesn't seem like it passed the scientific method.
Okay, well, but
I mean, if
let
you're
me
gonna
just
try
give
to
a
theory
chance.
out
Give me a chance to actually give my opinion on what you asked. Right between the
Okay, don't be using if or believe or let's say, a scientific method.
No, I just want to
Observable,
give you my
testable,
opinion
repeatable.
about what you asked
Oh,
earlier.
okay, that's cool.
Okay,
All right.
right. So you asked whether or not I think theory from calculations is better or from measurements, right?
Yes.
Okay. And I definitely agree that a theory has to be based on measurements because that's what's verifiable, right? You agree?
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Sounds
Okay.
good.
So, and you said I wasn't, able or not allowed to use if, but it's kind of hard not to make any sentences without
Okay,
using
it's
if.
all good. Go ahead.
Right. So, if you do measurements and you have mathematics, for example, right? Things like trigonometry
Yeah, spherical geometry.
or other,
Geometry, right?
logical deductions that you can make based on the few things you have that you can use in maths. And is it not fair to say that you can use those concepts in math to predict things that you otherwise would have to measure or that are not measurable using tools that we
So
have?
that sounds like what you just said just now sounded to me like it would that sentence would end as you would expect to see on a globe. That's a pet peeve with a lot of people, I'll tell you.
No, I was not going to end that in that way.
Okay,
No.
good. All right,
It's
cool. Yeah.
regardless of what the shape of the Earth is, if you have mathematics and
But see,
you have
the thing
ideas that build on mathematics.
but the heliocentric model, which I like to refer to
I'm
as
not
the old
talking about the heliocentric
model.
model right now. I'm just talking about mathematics.
But we are.
Yeah.
But no,
Okay,
you were
guys,
asking.
here's what I think.
Hold on.
Elijah-
It's based off of calculation. It's
So
based off
Elijah's been trying to
calculations
point
like the
something out in
radius.
the live stream. Maybe Elijah could go ahead for a couple of minutes to point something else out.
Oh, absolutely.
Sorry, hold on.
If
Am
he's there.
I supposed to read something in the chat or something?
I
Yeah,
think
the
he
live
just
stream
has something to bring up.
Well, you
Go
said
ahead,
that he
Elijah.
you said that he measured shadows. Okay, what does that prove?
I'm not talking about this anymore, right? at
Yeah,
the
but
moment.
we
It's
are.
too many subjects to be hopping off of.
Well, he's
No,
trying
I'd like
take
to
it
have a
better,
concrete research.
He's just trying to take this at a better angle to prove a point. So if you could bear with Elijah, I'm sure he'll come up with something.
Okay, sure.
Why'd you bring it up then? Matter of fact, let's go there.
Because we were
Okay,
talking
well-
about calculations versus
No,
measurements.
Denny, please.
Oh, sorry. That's
Well,
where
no,
we were.
that was the exact reason why. Yeah, that was the reason why you asked me about measurements or calculations. And I said somebody measured the length of a shadow that was cast. And then based on that calculation, they used their mathematical ideas and came to a certain conclusion. That's all I'm trying to say here. Does that satisfy your question?
What conclusion was that?
Well, the conclusion is that the Earth's surface had to be curved and couldn't be flat.
How does measuring shadows? How do you come to that conclusion by measuring shadows? Please inform me.
But you said you've learned or you've seen the experiment, right? What's not to understand about the experiment?
Right, because I know that there has to be a few assumptions made, right?
Such as?
It doesn't matter. Measuring shadows, doesn't prove anything. You're just measuring shadows.
It could.
Unless...
No, it could.
Okay, so you tell me, because you just said, I thought you knew. Well, act like I don't know. Step me through the process. How does measuring shadows bring you to the conclusion that
All right.
the Earth is curved?
Okay. So, let's say, can I say let's say? Is that allowed?
I don't care.
Okay, so
No, because that's
you
like
have...
live stream. Do what you want.
All right, so let's assume the Earth's surface is flat, right? You put a bunch of sticks on it, on the surface, and you shine a light straight onto the flat Earth, right?
Yes.
How do the beams of light interact with the sticks? What's the length of the shadow?
Well, depends on what your assumption is what the sun does.
Well, Crypto, can you take over? Maybe people won't talk when you're talking. Because this is very...
Nigga, you take too long. That's why.
I'm not taking too long. He's not answering the question, and that's what I want.
No, I'm trying to get on the same level.
I'm happy to if you want me to. I'll be very quick. I promise. Okay, so calculator collector. The problem with Eratosthenes is that it already assumes a distant sun with parallel rays in order to get the conclusion that the Earth's a ball. So in essence, you're already assuming the model to be true in order to then prove the model to be true, right? So
I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay,
that's a problem.
Right,
Fundamentally
illogical. So this is the problem, right? If you wanted to, and I'll give you an example. You actually seem honest enough. I've done this with a few people, and they've just melted and ended up, spiraling and leaving.
I like what you're saying.
Okay, so we can actually calculate the circumference of your floor. Do you want to do that?
The circumference of my floor. What do you mean by that?
Well, that's the fact that it sounds ridiculous is the point of what I'm saying, right? So let's just say that you have a light source in your room.
Okay.
And you were to have a pen directly underneath the light source, another pen, say a meter to the side, and let's just say that the angle of that shadow was 7.2 degrees. We can then calculate the diameter of your flat floor to be 50 meters. Do you want me to go through that?
Hold on. So let me get to this on the same level, right? So you have a light, like a desk light.
Sorry, circumference, not diameter. Sorry, I got that wrong.
Right, so you have like a desktop light, right?
So you got like a light in your ceiling. Let's just say you've got a.
In my room, yes.
Yeah, in your room, right? And you put one pen directly underneath the light, and you put another pen a meter off to the side.
Right.
Okay. You can actually do that if you want and tell me the real angle if you want to, or we can just assume that it's 7.2 degrees for the sake of, brevity. What would you
it's going to depend on the height of the lamp, but let's say my lamp is at a height such that the shadow, it's 7 degrees. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So 7.2 degrees. Now, what portion of a circle is 7.2 degrees?
It's like 7.2 out of 360 degrees. I don't know that off the top of my head. Do you want me to do a calculator? I have plenty of them. I'm a collector.
You can if you want, but I can tell you it's 1/50th, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, 0.02.
Okay, so it's 1/50th. So that means that meter between the one pen and the other pen is 1/50th of the ball, right?
What ball?
Exactly.
So the floor is straight.
That's the point.
Yeah, my
but
floor
I can
is
still
straight.
use maths.
I don't need. Yeah,
but I can still use maths to prove that your floor is a curving, right? So if I use this mathematical formula, I can say, well, there's a meter between the pen in the middle and the pen over here. The angle is 7.2 degrees. Therefore, the circumference of your floor is 50 meters. But in reality, your floor isn't a ball, right?
Oh, I understand that, yeah.
Do you see the live text or the text stream? Do you see the last picture in the text stream?
Sorry, the text stream. What's
you just above this voice call
with the tin cans, with the drink cans. Yeah, I see it. Yes. So you want me to prove that the light
do you now
from the sun?
Understand why your logic is flawed?
Oh, no, that's not the whole part. That's not everything, right?
Yes.
Because
several assumptions need to be made.
Hold on. Yeah. But can I justify those assumptions then?
Well, no, because it's affirming the consequent. If the Earth is a ball, then we'll see shadows doing it this way. We see shadows doing it this way, therefore it's a ball. That's not proof of anything.
Fuzzy.
Well, no, this isn't the only thing that's to be
Fuzzy
factored in.
Swan.
Right?
I have a question for Fuzzy Swan. What about the idea that Eratosthenes probably did not take those two data points simultaneously? Get what I'm saying?
I mean, well, that's fine, but that's beside the point. That's irrelevant. I mean, say he nailed it. It still doesn't make any sense. You still need to make several assumptions to come to the conclusion that it's on a ball.
Yeah,
and the only assumption would be that the laser of right,
make an assumption that it's flat.
Right,
take the exact same measurements of shadows with a different assumption that it's flat, and you have a completely different mathematical procedure and an entirely different outcome, only solely based on how you started out with your presuppositions. Does that make sense?
It does, yes. But
okay, so Eratosthenes didn't prove anything, right? He didn't prove anything. He made presuppositions about the Earth being a globe, and he did a presupposition about the sun being an infinite miles away, causing rays of light.
No, he didn't presuppose that the Earth was round.
He did.
He did. Hold on. Eratosthenes had the belief that the gods would only make the Earth a sphere because it was the most divine shape.
Nice.
So he did have a presupposition. It was a religious belief. Yeah, he did.
Okay, well, religion is, in my opinion, not scientific. But you could repeat this experiment without.
It's not an experiment, and you could hold on. You could repeat it and with the same and make presuppositions and make it flat.
Right. No, because
so it doesn't
you're asking me.
So
you're asking me if the presupposition is right. Correct? You're asking me if the rays of light are parallel.
You can't. No one can validate a presupposition that you can't test.
No, you can test it.
You can't test it because then it becomes. Then it becomes.
Could you give me a chance to explain how it is possible?
Logic. It's circular logic.
Hey, Mimulus.
Is that actually spherical logic?
Yeah.
No, do you understand what affirming the consequent means? If I were to say to you, if the Earth is flat, we'll see the sun come up in the east and go to the west every day.
Well, I get it. I get it.
It come up right. So how would you test the opposite of that?
In other words, how are you testing?
You do realize that Neil deGrasse Tyson agrees that it doesn't prove anything one way or the other because it's all based on assumptions. Are you saying Neil deGrasse Tyson is wrong?
What I wanted to say.
I have a question for me.
Can I first say what I would like to say instead of getting interrupted, please? Thank you. So what I wanted to say is, you're saying that the presupposition that the light rays are parallel is wrong, or it's a presupposition. But if I can demonstrate that they aren't, that they are definitely parallel, then what would be the answer?
Well, let me ask you this. When you look at the sun, do you observe diverging or parallel?
Well, not everyone at once, please. One person.
If you're observing the sun, are you seeing parallel or diverging rays?
What do you mean if I look at the sun?
If you look at the sun...
I just see the sun. It's a sphere in the sky.
Well, it's a circle. So you see the sun, and it has diverging light rays, doesn't it?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, so you would have to go against the claim of reality. You would have to go against reality to make a claim that they're parallel.
Well, no, because it shines light in every direction, including the ones
immediately invalidates the presupposition that the light rays are parallel.
Excuse me, can I make my point, please?
It's another presupposition.
No, it is not.
You're presuming the sun is 93 million miles away to give you a parallel light.
No, I'm only supposing that the sun...
layer of assumptions.
No, and see, if you say something like railroad tracks, you're going to be immediately wrong. You can walk along railroad tracks, measure them, and test them.
I'm not talking about railroad tracks. I'm talking about the sun that emits light in every single direction. And every single direction includes the direction perpendicular to the direction that I'm looking at. Agree?
No, I don't agree because that's not what we observe. We observe it now. We observe the sun omnidirectionally pushing out light every single direction. Where I don't agree is we see cloudburst. You can see in the air, you can see the light rays diverging.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
If I look straight to the sun, then would you agree?
We don't have a
can I finish my point, please?
I'm not saying.
Can I finish my point, please?
Hold on. I'm still talking. I'm not saying that.
Oh, you were interrupting me. I'd like to finish my point
first, though. I was still talking when I talked about the sun.
I didn't know that.
Okay. Well, look, if the sun is diverging, we're claiming something against reality when we say we see it diverging, but it's not really diverging.
Well,
Your claim is against observed reality.
The light is coming out of it. It's emitting light, right?
Yeah, in every single direction, and it is diverging.
Exactly.
It is diverging, isn't it? They're not parallel.
No, the sun isn't exploding somehow. It's just emitting light in every direction.
So how
Actually,
do you know
in your
it's
theory,
parallel?
it is exploding everywhere.
No, it's just shining light into every direction.
Yes, it's diverging. That's what we call diverging, right? So how are you going to prove that it's not diverging?
Okay, well, if you want proof that the light rays are parallel, then you can just set something in the sun and put a bunch of objects next to each other. And at noon exactly, they will all cast no shadow at all.
Explain a cloudburst.
What's a cloudburst?
It's where the sun is shooting rays down to Earth and they're diverging through clouds, visibly.
Well, yeah, that's because the clouds are.
Okay, so all we ever see is divergence. We have no way to be able to even ask the question other than how much.
No, it's very simple. You put a bunch of objects like poles and pencils.
You're still having to assume you have an infinite light source with parallel rays.
Well, no, that would just be the demonstration of it being that way.
Look at the sun, it's diverging. We know it's diverging. It bursts through the clouds, it's diverging, but that's not what's happening.
No, there don't have to be any clouds.
That what we see is not what we see.
There don't have to be any clouds, right?
What I need is the logical basis, a foundation principle that what we see is not what we see.
All right, so if I give you an example of something that isn't the way it is as you see it, and then what?
It's not a parallel. So I think.
So what do you want me to do exactly?
I think what I want to know is how you know the rays are parallel when, first of all, there's no like light rays are theoretical, but in essence, all light sources have the light diverging from the source.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. So
what I want
to
from
that
you,
point,
so what I want from you is proof, or how you know that the sun's rays are hitting the Earth at a parallel angle.
Okay, so then it gets back to what I was explaining earlier. If you put a bunch of vertical objects perpendicular to the floor in daylight without clouds, just a blue sky and a sun in the air, and if you put all those objects perpendicular to the ground, they will all cast no shadow at all.
That's not analogous. Is that a controlled situation, or are you just out in the sunlight?
It is a controlled situation.
You have to separate it from the sunlight to be able to validate as a test. The point is this. Let's say you have a big giant light, a football field light. It's 200 foot
that would
in the
still
air.
cast shadows.
Hold on, it's
absolutely
200 foot in the air, and you place
that would
two
still
sticks
cast a
a foot
shadow,
apart
absolutely.
down below it. If you place two sticks a foot apart down below it, they're going to have the same shadow. You're not going to be able to see
football light
from that.
will cause different shadows. I can guarantee you that.
Listen to me. Oh my God. Tell me why you don't understand this.
Yeah, because he's retarded.
Ask him the distance.
I don't know why I'm getting.
Tell me why you do not understand that this works exactly the same on both. Tell me why you don't understand that. Because I think I'm past you not understanding it. I got to know why you don't.
Okay, so hold on.
I want to know why you can't comprehend that this works exactly the same on both, making assumptions. It works exactly the same. You're just saying your assumptions. Shut up. You're just saying your assumptions are okay. That's all that's happening.
No.
You're saying your assumptions are valid and the other assumption is invalid.
No, I'm saying if you have a football light, then you can demonstrably see the shadows.
I am talking about the light of the sun right now.
Okay.
We all see the same thing in the sky. We all make, but apart from you, we're not making assumptions about it. We say it proves nothing either way. You're saying it proves one thing one way based on assumptions, but based on the identical assumptions, it doesn't prove something the other way, which is completely incoherent.
I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. So first of all,
what I'm saying is I could make a claim. I could say, hey, the sun's only 3,000 miles high and only 30 miles wide. That's why it diverges this way. That's why the shadows are just like this. I could do that, and it would be wrong. That would be incorrect of me.
Well,
because
no,
that's
you'd have
bad
to prove
logic.
it.
Because that's circuit. No, you have to prove it too. Don't you get that? That's the problem.
I can
is you think your
demonstrate it.
axiom, You think your axiom is proved. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah. Then how come you
hang
see a
up the
horizon
light?
at 10 miles
You
away?
hang up the light very high, you'll still see a shadow. That's what I'm trying to
see
say.
a horizon at 10 miles away if your axiom is proved.
Well, I'm not talking about a horizon. I'm talking about
but
the
you said your
light rays
axiom
being
is
parallel.
proved. This comes down to the proof of an axiom. The axiom, the Earth is a sphere. How do we see a horizon 10 miles away at 1 foot height? How do we see a horizon 10 miles away at, well, you're not getting it away now. I got you.
No, I'm not claiming that the Earth is a globe. I never did.
On it. You said your axiom is proved. You said it, and everybody heard you say it.
Sure,
that's true. By saying parallel lines, you're assuming the distance to the sun.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No, Fuzzy, it doesn't matter. He said his axiom.
No, that's what he's saying. That's what I mean. He said I never claimed it, but that's what you're
there's
claiming.
There's something more subtle though. He's justifying his claim based on the idea that his axiom of radius is proved.
Can you prove that the sun's rays aren't parallel then?
I don't need to, because I do not observe radius here on Earth. I'm not making a claim.
Right. And I'm not claiming that the Earth is round. I'm just saying
you
the
are
Earth's surface
claiming
is
that
curved.
the sun's rays are proved to be parallel based on the axiom that there's a radius.
No.
Yes. You said it. I asked you and you said it. I said
I'm saying
you
the Earth
assume
is
your axiom is
curved.
true, and you said yes. That's it. It's game over. This is all based on you presupposing the Earth has to be a ball. That's why you're okay with circular reasoning on yours.
Oh, no, that's not
why,
true. Because
it is because that's why on the picture with the table, right, where it shows a flat table and all the shadows are different.
Yes.
Why did you not do math and get that exact answer? Because you can do it.
We can demonstrably show that the light sources are at different angles. If I put a second desktop light on that table, hold on, let me talk. No, I was talking this time. I will not let myself be interrupted this time. I would like to talk. No, I would like to make my point.
I'm the one who took those pictures and built that.
Yeah, that's too bad. I'm now making a point, so you'll please be quiet and let me talk, all right? If I have a desktop, I put things on it, and they cast a shadow through one desktop lamp, I can immediately move that lamp and make the shadows cast differently, right? Do you have a problem with that?
How does that test the sphericity of your table?
It doesn't. I'm just saying that the light that the sun represents cannot be moved.
Please look in the live stream chat.
In the
the sun moves all day, every day.
Yeah. Please look at this. Please look at this that I posted.
Yeah, you posted sticks and light. Yeah,
I built these. I took these pictures.
Okay.
All right. Tell me where the light source is and why they have the same shadows.
They don't have the same shadows.
They have the exact same shadows. Those marks on there are marked at the exact same point. Zoom in on them.
Okay,
one falls at 0, one falls at 1 inch, and one falls at 2 inches. They all fall at exactly the same point on both. And if you say they
looks
don't,
like the bottom picture has a longer shadow, to be
I'll ban you
honest.
for lying if you say they aren't, because we've had 1,000 people zoom in on them and go, yeah, they're the same.
What?
How are you not? Just zoom in on them. Look, it falls on the second line, falls on the second line, falls on the first line, falls on the first line.
Hey, close enough.
Close enough to prove the point. It's there to prove the point, bro.
Wait a minute. They are no. We're not gonna.
They aren't exactly the same. No.
Does anyone else in here see these shadows not being the same?
No, they definitely prove the point.
They're identical. They're identical.
Yeah.
Why are you saying they're not identical?
No, there's definitely a shift there. The top one is skewed. Do you not see?
No, you need to look. You need to look at the lines. You need to look at the lines on the thing,
Because it's through a camera lens above them, you idiot.
I don't see how this
What are
proves
the
your point.
measurements of the shadows? The measurements of the shadows are what we're looking at. Are you dumb?
Yeah, they're close enough. Yeah, okay.
No, they're
I'll admit that.
identical because
No, they're
the
not
little
identical. They're
1 inch
close
marker.
enough.
Listen to me.
Yeah, they're exactly the same.
There's a little 1, 2, and 3 inch markers down between them.
Yes.
They are on the exact same ones in every single one.
No, that's not true. The thing
Hold on,
is
I'm going to zoom in. Yes.
Okay,
and
sure,
yes.
zoom in, please.
There are-
Yes, please zoom in.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to take a picture of it. I'm going to post it. And if you lie after this right here, I'm banning you. I'm just straight up banning you for this if you lie.
Oh, okay. So I'm not allowed to make a point then?
And everyone's going to vote on it. Thumbs up if these match. Thumbs up if these are lining up on the same spot.
Okay.
You just zoomed in on your picture. You didn't zoom physically on the construction that you made.
That's because I took this picture 2 years ago.
Then I guess that's not exactly helping your case.
Goodbye. Goodbye. You had your chance.
Bye.
Adios.
What a loser.
Just lied. Straight up lied.
And this is fraud. I don't know what your problem is, but when I'm asking questions the way that I'm asking, it's because I want to get to the point that either they're lying or they don't understand faster. That's why I ask questions the way that I ask them. I'm not here to tell them what I know, because they're going to reject it 9 times out of 10 anyway.
Elijah, you're coming in low. Yeah, it's asking them a question to get them to paint themselves into a corner is part of the point.
So if it's taking too long, it's because they don't want to fucking answer directly. True or false?
Oh, no, I like how you do it. No, I like how, you always have a point to the way you're, yeah. He did say that he admitted that it's close enough to prove the point. But that is kind of like dishonest to say that that's not like, bro, come on. Maybe he was thinking like they just, by looking up and down, yeah, you're good, I hear you better. Maybe he was saying that like when you compare them up and down, they're different. But if you look where the markers are, actually, you said that, man. You did say that. Oh, boy.
The one on the bottom is bigger than the one on the top.
But by looking at the measurement of where the shadow falls on the piece under it,
the measurements are identical.
Yeah, the pictures are not. That's the point.
But see, he needed to argue because he didn't want it to be proven wrong, and that's his whole point. He was afraid to lose the argument, so he argued about that.
Yeah, that's all it was. He didn't want to lose the argument, and he was willing to lie for it.
Guys, have you been to the debate Flat Earth and More server? Sorry.
They're objectively the same measurement.
The whole point of Globus is that everything is circular, starting from gravity.
It's all circular logic.
This is why my first objective is establishing for myself whether someone's telling the truth or whether they don't understand. I'm not going to just begin attempting to educate someone because I don't know what their intent is yet. Fucking understand that instead of fucking trying to shove something down somebody's throat who don't really want it. The person says they're here to understand and they're not. Why the fuck are you treating them with a dignified response? It's disrespectful.
They are simply straight up liars. That's all. By the way.
Well, I can tolerate someone being stubborn, bullheaded, piggish, even insulting. But ooh, you don't lie to me.
Well, that's what they do. That's why I wanted to ask if you've been to the Debate Flat Earth and More server, because I've been for the past like 2-3 days, and it's fucking horrendous out there.
Wait, you're talking about Jim Panda's server, right?
I'm not sure, but I do know a few fellows there. For example, Kosho and Kimo.
Yeah, that's a cesspool. We don't talk about them. I mean, that's just a bunch of trolls. Who really cares about them anyways?
It's beyond what's happening there, for real. So there is this guy that is supposedly a producer, and he was a producer, for example, the CSI TV series. And I was having a debate with him.
M. Scott Veach?
And yeah, that's right. And
he's
my
the fucking
internet,
joke.
my
Guy's a
internet
clown.
cut out.
He doesn't know that 9/11 was some inside job.
Well, okay, that's what he
beyond.
says.
No, he knows. He's just an actor.
That's what I'm saying. That's what he says. That he doesn't know it. So I was having a debate with him, and after like 10 minutes, my internet cut out for like 10-15 minutes. And when I came back, I told him that, okay, let's continue. And he said publicly to everyone that I said to him before I cut out that I didn't even want to talk to him anymore, and I wanted to end the whole conversation. And I said, man, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm literally here asking you to have the conversation. Let's continue because I had some difficulties with my internet, but that's all. I didn't want to finish the debate altogether. And it's horrendous how many lies he and how many fallacies and how many twisting of the words he brought up when we were talking. It's literally disgusting. And this is what they usually do when they come into here, for example. This is what they do to you. They cannot answer a simple question about these sticks on making fucking shadows. Because they
Was
don't
this guy
want
from that server or something? This guy that we were just talking to?
He could have been. I don't know. I can look it up if you want. I don't know what's his.
It's rare because a couple trolls over there try and pull the whole "the shadows don't line up" thing. when they objectively do.
No one's gonna
that's right.
position and dominance when they're coming to you and asking you for understanding. No one's going to then take the position that he chose. No one. So, that being said, we don't have to talk to people like that. Like, why? Unless you're going to embarrass them, use logic to make them look stupid, make them contradict what they said only 20 seconds ago. If you're not doing that, what is the point?
I'll tell you what's fun.
So we got a way to get through the cognitive dissonance. We got to drill through the cognitive dissonance because that's ultimately what that guy was running into.
No, it's not cognitive dissonance.
Oh no, I got a better illustration. You know in Goodfellas when they're walking Joe Pesci into the thing, he thinks he's going to be a made man, and they blow his brains out.
Yeah.
It's hey, yeah, come on in. It's an execution.
Yeah.
That's my goal. My goal is not to win them over, not to reason with them. It's to catch them in a contradiction and then harangue them. That's it.
Yeah, it's to paint
I'm not interested in like coming together or peace or anything like that. I don't care if they understand it in the end. I don't care if they understand their own contradiction. I just want to get them in their contradiction and then twist their nipples over it.
It's like, you get them to paint them into a corner so that they can. It's sort of, you got to get on the same page so that they understand it. Get them into a corner and leave it at that. They can't.
We're breaking up pretty bad.
If they're ever gonna get,
So I want the audience to understand. This is what you do to a liar. Okay? Not a proper, decent human being. This is what you do to a liar. For those that have cognitive dissonance, you have the option to disengage because they have cognitive dissonance and they are not ready. But when it comes to a liar, you fucking obliterate them. Send them on their way.
That's what Golden Globies is all about, man. That's what it's all about.
I have an important question. Do nipple twisters rotate counterclockwise in Australia?
Doing them proper, it's one in each direction.
Yeah, I'll agree with Memphis right there. Here in Australia, we go each in the opposite direction, so there's no contradiction there.
So is it like cyclonic and anticyclonic? In the south, you twist in a different direction?
Yeah, and in the southern hemisphere, wedgies are front wedgies.
The right side is clockwise, left side is counterclockwise.
So what that kid was missing repeatedly is that in the tabletop
brain.
examples with a light and the table, you can verify the entire scope of the table and the position of the light, which you cannot do on the Earth. You can't verify the sun, and you can't verify the entire Earth in total at once. So his analogy doesn't stack up.
Yeah, 100%. That's the thing. They tried to make something that is intangible tangible. It's just ridiculous. It's just a mental retardation or a regression, whatever you want to call it. They can't measure something, but they want to lie you about light. It's ridiculous.
Oh man.
Hey, we should open up a second live or a second room, and keep this one at about 20.
I have a question though. This picture with the sticks and shadows, with the top one is bent and the bottom one is straight. So what does that show, like in a flat Earth debate? What are we trying to show exactly?
Well, you know Eratosthenes' argument, right? His proposition.
Yeah. Well, supposedly he's proving a sphere, right? Because the shadows don't line up. I think that's what it is, something like that.
Well, the angles of the shadows in relation to their structures are calculable as being on a sphere if you're assuming parallel light rays, which he did. So the point of the picture is that the observer can see that the shadows on a flat surface and a curved surface will still be identical even with the same light source. The problem is the observer doesn't know the nature or distance of the light source in the pictures. And that is the whole point.
Okay, so we did take the picture. We did take the picture from different angles.
No, I didn't take them from different angles. They're from the exact same angle.
But it's not the same picture. Is it cut?
No, what it is it's on a piece of polystyrene that's flexible. So that white board that they're on is polystyrene. It's signboard. And it flexes like you would build like a half pipe ramp. It's flexible.
But the picture is cut. You took one photo on top and one at the bottom and then compared them, right?
But yeah. But
okay, that was
change the light source, that's all.
Okay, thank you.
The point, Godric, is to show that when everyone talks about the distance to the sun, that they assume it's 93 million miles away, and that's how we can get these light sources. And even Neil deGrasse Tyson says that if you have to assume that it's that far away. So on a curve, that's what it would look like. But if it's flat and the light source is much closer, you can achieve the exact same shadows with a different distance of the light source. So therefore, Eratosthenes' quote-unquote experiment that every glober wants to talk about isn't proof of anything. Does that make sense?
So this is where the trick comes in. The trick comes in where they think that we're saying over a flat plane, you can apply some trigonometry to know the exact location of the sun. That is a fucking, that's a straw man. Because we don't know where it is, and neither do they. But that's the trick that they try to. Well, we know that it's not this distance, so let's just go with the distance we've assumed. Okay, fuck you.
Yeah, we have a few new people in the room. Let me start with Crypto Circuit. He has a VC verified role. I don't know if he wants to ask a question. Crypto Circuit, are you there? No. We have Little Midgets Corporation. Has no rules. I'm gonna mute you. Little Midgets, what's up? Are you there? You have control of your mic now?
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
Good.
Good. Awesome stuff. So how did you find the server?
Just went on a website and found it.
A website. Okay, cool. And have you ever talked to Flat Earthers before?
This is definitely a first time.
Okay. So, important question is: have you read the rules when you entered the server?
Not all the way.
Okay.
Like
yeah, if you would mind rereading them, and do you agree with them?
Yeah, I'll go read them real quick.
Okay.
I did.
Cool. Who said I did? My apologies. KVS, you're echoing like wow. Whoa. KVS, you need to do something about that
man.
feedback.
I joined on my 2 devices by accident.
Okay. Okay. Well, one moment. We're talking to Little Midgets Corporation.
About
if he read the rules. Who's giggling? The big C. Are you giggling? What's up? Oh. So, did he read
Hello?
the rules now? Who said hello?
Yeah, that's me actively. I was just,
Okay.
I had a few questions. Like, I've been hearing a lot about the moon recently.
Can you have 1 second, please? 1 second.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
Little Midgets, are you there? Hello. Yeah. Active Lou, you have a question about the moon?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, so I was wondering, like, you know how they faked the moon landing and all that? Like, those globies always trying to, like, spread their propaganda and stuff?
What's your point?
Like, the globe, I was just wondering, like, how they faked that, like, the picture. Like, I was just wondering, because I thought it was really weird. Like, you get idiots like Neil deGrasse Tyson and stuff always talking about, like, moon landings and stuff.
Okay. But
So
what's
I was
your
just
point?
wondering, like, what you think happened.
Don't know. That doesn't matter, right? The burden of proof isn't on me. They cannot go to a place that cannot exist. So, right?
Yeah. Well, they have.
Well,
Wait, so I was wondering, so you know how, like,
wouldn't you say if
there's
the
obviously,
moon
like,
wasn't real? How
so
does
I've
it
heard,
be,
like, there's, like, a barrier around the Earth. I'm kind of new to this whole thing. So, I know there's, like, a barrier around the Earth, like, kind of like Sandy's dome in SpongeBob. So I was thinking, like, how would we, like, is it even possible to get past that?
Who knows?
Like, or no? Like,
Who knows?
what is it made of? Like, what do you think the barrier is made of that prevents us from escaping?
I'm just gonna come in quickly. My troll dial's going off.
Yeah, mine too.
You've already mentioned like a couple of things that we don't really say, and it sounds like you're pretending to be a flat earther and you're not really.
He does.
No,
you don't. Okay,
no, the
okay.
reason
I didn't
that you might be
finish.
thinking that-
Didn't finish.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So I'm going to finish my sentence, right? So what I would say to you is, you don't have to be a flat earther to be here. You can be a glober. But if you're lying about being a flat earther, I will ban you. So just be honest and go again.
I'm not a globie. I don't want you thinking I'm like a globie or anything.
Okay.
I'm just the only I just know a little bit about the flat Earth. I don't know much. I just joined like about a week ago. Some of you may know me as like Lou.
Well,
Okay.
let me interrupt you here.
Yeah.
Why? Well, I'm gonna ask you why you're here, and then I'm gonna tell you why I'm here.
Okay.
Why are
Yeah.
you
So
here?
I'm just here. Like I saw a few like really good Facebook posts, and that just kind of convinced me that like maybe the Earth is flat.
I mean, why are you a flat earther here? Not why are you?
I just don't think like it makes a lot of sense that the Earth would be round. Like I think like what's stopping us from falling off, right?
Troll.
Well, I'm gonna give I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and say that you're ignorant. I'm here because it was whispered to me that the globe might not exist. And so the first thing that I did was try to validate that the earth was spherical. So the only way to do that is to validate the geometry of said earth and its dimensions. Come to find out, there's no way to validate the radius of the earth, which is what they used to create the whole model mathematically.
How did they
That is
how did they
why
validate the Earth
I'm-
in the first place? Sorry. I
That
just
is
chimed in.
why I'm here.
That okay.
So,
Yeah, that's
maybe
interesting.
Based on what you heard me say, why are you here?
I was just wondering, like, I'm just here for more information. Like, I just thought that
Fair enough.
because I
know
really
shit
don't
about
understand
space
how it
travel.
works.
I don't know shit about space travel. There are certain questions that men can't know, right? Like why things
Yeah.
go from hot to cold. It just is. No one knows why. There are a lot of questions like that. Things that happen that we don't have a reason or know why it happens because we're just human.
Yeah, I
You're gonna
know
have to be
exactly.
able
Like,
to
like, how do we ever know what the moon's like?
What the moon is? Does it matter? Does it matter what the moon is?
A little bit, yeah.
Does it prove the shape of the Earth? It doesn't, right? It doesn't, right? Measurements of the surface of the Earth prove that the Earth is flat.
I mean, I'm personally a globe believer, but
Sorry?
I'm personally a globe believer, but I've never exactly really understood where the original flat Earth belief really came from.
Ancient history. All ancients knew that the Earth is a flat and level plane.
So what you're gonna have to do is understand and learn when you're working backwards from a conclusion. Okay? For instance, first of all, you don't need to be worried about flat Earth when you don't know what the heliocentric model is about. Because that's how you know that you've been brought up in a lie. So first of all, do you know how the moon came to be in the heliocentric story?
No.
So why aren't you investigating all of these things? These are the things, these are the positive claims that have been made. We haven't made any positive claims.
I do have a rough idea on how the moon, I believe how it was formed.
You said you have heard?
Yes, in my own belief.
Okay, tell me the story about planet Theia colliding with the Earth. Start from there.
Technically, a really, really long time ago, meteors hit the Earth, which were carrying oxygen particles.
This is painful. You're too young.
You
You're
gave
too
him too
young.
much.
And I'm not trying to I'm not trying to do this to you. Okay? You 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 need to do some more investigation into what you believe or what you used to believe.
Right.
That's important. You have to start there. Forget about flat earth. You need to understand what they claim about the heliocentric model. The moon is like one of the how don't people think about it? Like, okay, well, how to get there? What's the story behind it? That should be one of the first things that you've looked into. And unfortunately, it doesn't seem to me that you know anything about it.
The
What you're waffling
meteors
on is
crashed
if
together and made the moon.
yeah, that's not the story.
Maybe we should ask this shorty over here, since he's a globe believer, the 3 criteria
Shorty, I'm 6
for us
feet
to
tall.
have the spinning ball. Since you think the Earth is a globe, let's see if you can provide any evidence to back up your belief.
He
If
claims
you can't,
he's not a globe earther. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying.
Little Midget says he believes in the globe.
Yes, and that is correct.
So if you believe in the globe, let's see. Yeah, it's the dude with the blue face that says he's a flat earther. And by the way, Blueface, you should probably take an acting lesson or 2. But since Little Midget believes that he lives on a spinning ball, let's see if he can provide any evidence of this to separate his belief from fact, or just a little comforting story that you tuck yourself in bed at night with.
Why would I make up a story while I'm going to bed?
Or that you have been told and you use that to comfort yourself, that you live on this little spinning ball in the vacuum of space. So let's see, right? You believe it. So let's actually see if you can provide any evidence to support your belief. Okay?
Now that I think about it.
So the first question is, can you provide in ancient times when the Earth's surface was measured to curve? Specifically at 8 inches per mile squared. That's a drop rate, or that's the rate of curvature. And please provide the method in which this was done, that the Earth was measured to curve. Who did it, and how was it done?
To be clear, I am only 14 years old, and I don't...
That's fine. I'm just trying to see... You said you believe that the Earth is a sphere.
Yes,
so,
and that's why I've been
so
told
you
for
need
many
to...
years.
Okay, so let's see if you can back up this belief, or if it's just a belief. It's okay if you just have a belief. I don't care if people believe in Santa or have a religion. That's totally fine. But I want you to know the difference as well.
Yeah, I believe for 35 years. It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
You're 14.
No one's going to hate you for having a belief. It's if you try to claim that this belief is fact that we're going to get annoyed. So let's just see if you have any evidence for it. So I'm going to repeat my question. How and when and by who was the Earth measured to actually curve?
People have gone up to space and they've been able to measure.
Okay, so before they could have even gone to outer space, they would need to know that it was a ball. And they actually talked about it being a ball before they even invented rockets. So, again, you can, and if you don't know, you can just say, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
But there is one question.
Oh, I'm not done with mine. I'm not done with mine.
Okay.
So just to confirm, you have no idea if or when the Earth was actually measured to be curving, correct? You just believe it to be so.
I have other...
You don't know if or when the Earth was measured to be curved. Not if
True,
there's
but
pictures.
other
Not if there's pictures. If it was measured. You just said you don't. You just said you don't know.
I don't know a person who's actually measured the Earth.
Okay.
But I do know that there are other facts that bring that clear cut it that Earth is a globe.
Okay. I'm not talking about that. I have a specific question, and you don't have the answer, so we're just going to move on to the next one. Who, how, and when measured that the Earth was spinning on its axis at 1,000 miles per hour? Again, I don't care about videos, don't care about what you were told by your teachers. I want to know who,
Technically, I never
how,
was
and
told by
when.
teachers.
Who, how, and when measured that the Earth is spinning on its axis at 1,000 miles per hour? How did they confirm this? Right? They had to do it before they could teach it to you.
Yeah, I never was taught.
Okay, so answer the question. Again, I don't know is acceptable.
I don't know, but however,
Okay, great.
you have one.
Great. Great. Or one last question. The last question is, we're taught that the sky is a vacuum. And here on Earth, we have gas pressure. They also tell us
Protecting
that
us from.
they also tell us that the atmosphere is holding in this gas pressure. The uncontained atmosphere is holding this gas pressure.
Because
And
of gravity.
it's next to a vacuum. So when, if, and how have they proved that we can have who, when, and how did they prove that you can have gas pressure without a container next to a vacuum? Because in the definition of gas pressure, it requires a container, and the atmosphere is uncontained.
It's contained by gravity.
Gravity does not affect gas, or that would violate the second law of thermodynamics, aka entropy. Gas disperses in all directions, does not just go down like gravity. Can you provide an example of gas pressure without a container?
No, not really.
Okay, great. So the reason I asked you these 3 questions, and then I'm going to shut up, is just to show the panel that the globe believer just has a belief, and that's okay. But in order for you to be on a spinning ball in space, it needs to be measured. Someone had to have measured that the Earth is a ball. And surprise, nobody's done it. The Earth needs to be measured to be spinning. Surprise, nobody's done it. And for us to have gas pressure here, if we have an atmosphere uncontained next to a vacuum, someone would have to demonstrate gas pressure without a container. And that can't be done.
Well, then
So
what?
it's okay. You just have a belief. So now that you know that you have a belief, I wouldn't be too aggressive to fight for the globe because you have no legs to stand on. So I would just take this opportunity to learn and listen. Thanks.
I'd like to just ask some questions.
Sure. Keeping in mind the 3 points that Mrs. Musk just presented, ask your question.
What's you guys' thought on the outer planet? Like Saturn, for example.
Lights in the sky. What can you what can you determine about where you're standing or the floor by what you see up in the sky?
You can just grab a telescope, look at night.
And how does that tell you what Saturn is?
Guess that's a gas giant, you can't really see the floor. You can't see.
How
the
do you
floor.
know it's? You can see it. How does a telescope tell you it's a gas giant?
So you send ships over there.
How can you have a gas giant in a vacuum? We already went over that. Gas pressure.
Yeah. And how can you send ships to a second law of thermodynamics violation?
Just for a little gravity. What keeps us going down?
Can you validate gravity? We know we go down. We know things go down. Gases don't go down.
Really? Why does fire
Yes,
go?
really. It goes in all directions.
Why
Are
does fire
you saying
go
that
up?
gas does not go in all directions?
Gas goes in all directions. By the way, gas goes in all directions, even in a vacuum. You can test this here. Doesn't stop gas from going omnidirectionally. So if that's the case in a vacuum here on Earth, we can test this. If gas goes in all directions, whether it's in a vacuum or not, how can you have a gas giant in a vacuum without the gases spreading out omnidirectionally?
Gravity. A high amount of gravity.
Okay, you're gonna spew gravity. Okay, we already went over this. You need a sphere to have gravity, right?
No. What is
No,
gravity?
you don't.
Ask him what gravity is. What is gravity?
Gravity is a lot of mass. Well, it doesn't have to be a lot of mass.
Citation, please. Where'd you get that information?
Cool.
Like what it is? I don't know.
Yeah, anyway, which type of gravity are you trying to go to?
I liked your initial response, which is you don't have gravity if you don't have the mass of the Earth that you think you have, nor do you have the radius to calculate the masses of other quote unquote supposed bodies. You understand that?
Yeah. In order to have mass, you have to have weight, but and are we able to measure exactly how if the Earth is actually flat, then can we measure the mass of that?
How would you measure? How would you measure the mass of something that you don't know the entire size of the entire system?
Fair point.
Yeah, the point is you don't know what the size of Earth is, what the dimensions are. Nobody else does either. So how can you measure something you don't know what it is, what size it is, what the dimensions of it are?
What is under the Earth then, if it's flat?
What's on the outside of the universe?
Yeah, where's the edge of the universe? I want to go there.
Yeah, what's on the outside of the universe?
Okay, that's just something we just don't know because we can't go that far.
Nobody's been there.
Funny you say that.
Nobody's been there, bro. Nobody's been outside of Earth. It's a closed system. You can't leave here.
Quote, Bill
The
Nye.
Earth is a closed system. We cannot leave the Earth.
Thanks, Bill Nye.
That definitely was Bill Nye.
Well, he's your science educators. So, why would you discount your priest of your spinning space monkey ball religion?
I just dropped it in the chat to whoever the doubter was.
Oh, and I was going to let Richard Dawkins know. You know, Richard, you can DM Quantum Eraser yourself. I don't think there's a problem with that. You don't have to go through me to message QE. So if you want, just message QE. Let him know when your professor's going to be here, and we can have that debate we talked about. Thanks. Any other questions? What's the dude's name? Little Midgets Corporation. Any other questions?
Nope.
Have you seen any of our evidence or proof that they lied about the shape of the Earth? We've actually got proof.
Some, but not a lot to really convince me.
It's not about convincing you, bro. If a surface of something has no curvature in any direction, what is it?
I mean, it's kind of not. It's not as if we can help you further than we already have. We've already pointed out the three fundamental claims that you don't have answers for. I would assume any logical thinking human being would just go out and try to validate what he didn't know. So it's not about being convinced. These are questions that need to be answered in order for you to maintain your belief. So if you're not going to investigate that on your own time, there's damn sure nothing we can do for you here. We've already done what we can.
Yeah, I'm gonna get going. It's time for class. It was fun talking to everyone. Bye.
Thanks for playing along. Insert another coin, please.
Come back anytime, 24/7.
Thank you, Kai. That was an excellent three-pointer. Swish, swish.
Yeah.
Another one bites the bus.
Yeah, great job. I heard
Steph Curry with the pop, boy.
Heard the last part of it. It was excellent.
Swish, swish, bish. Another one in the basket. I love Katy Perry, but I have to admit, I finally saw the 50-minute interview, and she's dumb as fuck. I thought she was asking him if math was science because she was kind of tactfully trying to, pull him apart. But no. And she believes in space and aliens and all that. Very disappointing. But she's still super gorgeous.
It would appear so.
You talking about JonBenet Ramsey?
Yeah, right. I know. Oh, man. Yeah, look up who Taylor Swift's father is. That's a good one.
I'll never look at Taylor Swift the same again.
Why? What's that about?
What about Taylor Swift? Yeah.
Yeah, her father is her father is Anton LaVey. You know who he is?
No.
Yeah, he was the head of the American Satanist religion.
I also heard she was a man.
Yeah.
Yeah. So is Katy Perry. But we could go on and on with that because all 98%.
Hell, Katy Perry is a man.
Yeah,
98%
sorry.
of Hollywood are not men. That is just
Yeah,
an unfounded claim.
I know it's difficult.
It's not that it's difficult. How the hell do you know?
It's also not the topic of the server.
Yeah, it's not. You're right. I won't get into that. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, feel free to go to speculation and talk about it if you want. Just don't do it here.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha.
Back to Earth.
So is our good friend Richard Dawkins still on mute, or is he going to come in and have a chat with us?
I don't know. He blocked me, so because of yesterday. So
okay.
I hope he does, but
How are you, Mr. Dawkins?
How are you guys? Good afternoon.
So I take it you're a big Richard Dawkins fan.
Correct. And I heard you were an amazing moderator.
Am I?
Oh no, because yesterday, I think it was Val or someone here told me that you're a great moderator for formal debates. Well,
thank you.
If you would like, I'm trying to work on a fixed schedule with my professor to have a formal debate with QE, what his name is, Flatter. I'm looking for a moderator. I was told that you're a good one.
Talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but to be honest, all English people with an English accent are good at moderating. So he's halfway there already. It sounds more official coming from a British person or some sort of English person. Like I can't remember if it was Crypto or Crackville and on the radio one day. My son got in the car and he's like, "Well, who was on the news? What were you listening to on the news?"
I love it.
Assumed it was the news.
Maybe that's what we should do. Is I just come on and it's like CNN News and just today in the news the Earth is flat.
Yeah.
Suddenly, like 20% of America's instantly convinced.
100%. Oh my God, yeah. I mean, it totally sounds legit. That's how they did that Kentucky gun range thing. We had a British correspondent on location. Sounded very official. Fooled a lot of people.
Yeah, you do have a fair voice, though. A good English accent as well. Or whatever accent that happens to be.
Just like Richard Dawkins, apparently.
Richard Dawkins. Isn't he a sky daddy?
Probably. So, Richard Dawkins, I assume you think you live on a sphere.
Excuse me? Move my laptop. Let me move my laptop.
I assume that you think that you live on a sphere.
Right.
I don't know if you can hear me or not.
I'm here. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I do believe I live on a sphere. So I'm doing an outgoing investigation on Flat Earth because Val that's what Val wanted me to do. You guys gave me the resources, and I'm gonna take advantage to do it.
Fair enough.
You know, the irony is that based on what you've been here the past couple of days, or however long you've been here, you probably could argue this better than your professor who's coming into QE. I guarantee it. That you probably have known and heard more, as you probably know more than your.
Cut out.
Yeah,
I would just say you probably know more than your professor at this point. You've heard more
actual truth in the last couple 24 hours alone than your professor probably ever has.
But with respect, I don't really give a shit about the professor's debate with QE. I was hoping to.
Oh no, I know. I thought that was funny because I mean he's looking for the
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just I don't like that's his debate. Like, obviously, I wish QE well in his debating, but that's we're doing this here now. So, so yeah. Why is it that you think you live in a spinning ball, Richard?
Want me to repeat what I said yesterday, or?
Well, I didn't hear what you said yesterday, so yeah, go ahead.
So, I believe, I live in the sphere because of the moon landing. NASA Apollo 17 went to the moon. There was different missions that went to the moon, took pictures of the Earth, and I know you guys have said that there's different pictures of the Earth and etc. My opinion, those are just pictures. So that's why I believe.
Okay, but I mean that's not like proof in the affirmative for a globe, right? Like the moon landings aren't. I guess it's a related topic, but it's not. It's not the same, is it? So that would be like saying you've got a fast food meal or whatever, and you've got like fries, drink, and a burger, and you know something about the burger because of the fries. Well, no, you look at the burger to figure out what's going on with the burger, right? So you look at the Earth to figure out what's going on with the Earth. You don't like talk about moon landings. So you believe you live on a ball? Do you have any kind of reason for that?
Sorry, just to interrupt. I think he just mentioned that the photographs from the Apollo 17, he found them very convincing.
Did he say photographs?
Yeah. Is that correct, Richard?
Correct.
Yeah, so the photographs taken in 1972 of the Earth convince you that that's a ball. That's all you need. Is that fair enough to say?
Correct.
Yeah, that's all right.
I mean, open and shut case then, shut down the server.
You kind of cut off there. Can you repeat that again, please?
Oh, I just said it's an open and shut case then. We might as well shut down the server.
Well, this is your server, You should. I believe this is really good. No. This is a really good topic to talk about. And I really did. At first, when I came to the server, I thought you guys were Flat Earth Society. But when I saw the rules, and I've been here for almost 24 hours, it seems to me that you guys are not Flat Earth Society. Besides their mix and satire misinformation group.
Yeah, we're very not Flat Earth Society.
There's
what is it that's so convincing about a photograph?
Well, that's the thing.
Oh, sorry, is that?
Whoever you spoke to, I doubt it's anyone in here said, well, the photographs are different. Whereas I would tell you that there actually are no photos and would explain the difference between photos and images. So
No, the fact that what they took in 1972 were photographs, by all accounts. On they gave the specific type of camera they took. What they took a photograph of is obviously the point in debate. But that in 1972 they were photographs.
But they were through like a manipulated window, weren't they?
I've got no idea what they were through or what they were of. I imagine they were just in someone's backyard, at night time with a glowing light or something. That's my guess. But I mean, could be anything.
Didn't it take more than just a snapshot for them to put it together?
No, that's exactly what it was. It was just a snapshot with a Hasselblad. Yeah, the 1972 pictures were taken with Hasselblads.
Do you mind if I ask a very important question?
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead. Okay, so out of all this, why would they lie about Flat Earth in general? Since 1,000 years ago,
I'll ask you.
Everyone believed that at one point the Earth was flat. They lied.
I'll ask you a question to answer it. I know it's kind of weird. I know it's not, typically
Go for it. Shoot it.
fair. It's like, oh, are you going to answer a question with a question? But it's very important. Will you indulge me?
You speak up.
Okay.
You are coming in low. That's better.
Okay. So check this out. Matter in the liquid state needs containment.
I
True or
agree.
false? Okay.
True. You need a
Now,
container.
now, is the outside of a sphere considered to be a container? That
Well, it's an
silence,
open.
that silence right there is why they lie. Because it's a very simple question, but this is what it does to people. It takes away their ability to reason.
My opinion is it's like lying priests, like fake priests. They say, "Oh, God says this, God said that," and it's a way of keeping people under control. That's why I think they lie.
It's all about control. They have the history that told us about our past, and they have NASA that's taking us into the future, quote unquote. And we're trapped in the middle, and there's nothing we can do about it. We're not going to space. We have to trust that the people who have admitted to lying to us are going there and telling us the truth.
All right.
And have you come up with any other government agencies that have told us the truth? For sure, 100% without any nefarious dealings.
Well, there was
No, of course, nobody's found any government agencies that tell the truth. The whole bloody thing's a lie.
But NASA, though, they're definitely telling the truth, no doubt, right? All the other ones are telling lies, but NASA, we can trust them, right?
Oh, you have your own opinion. You could trust whoever you want, but I trust them. They have provided enough of sufficient evidence.
What? Really?
What?
Wow, really?
So, if can I show you a picture of Bigfoot?
That's why I stopped where I stopped and said, that's why they would lie. What?
Elijah, your mic's crap. Elijah, mate, your mic is crap. I can hardly
You
hear
sound
you.
far away.
All right, now, that's why I
good.
stopped where I stopped and said that's why they would lie. Because when you stop there, I mean, what are you going to respond with to what I said? So now we've moved past it and we're back into justifying things. But this is why you let it breathe. Where are you going to go?
No, it's my fault.
Now we're talking about trust and deciding who to trust in. Like that's not really the concern here.
All right.
But I guess the problem is that, like, when you say why would they lie, are you saying that because you think they haven't? Because we haven't pointed that out to you that they have? We can show you where they have and where they've even admitted to doctoring footage? Like, so why would they lie means that they actually have. Now I'm just trying to figure out why. So you are admitting that they are lying? In some cases?
I'm just asking for your own point of view. Why would they lie?
And that's the second hurdle or the fifth hurdle, because the first hurdle has to be establishing that they did in fact lie. Okay, here's how they lied. Here's where they lied. This is who lied. But why? Okay, so now we can figure out why they would have done that, because we've established all those other things prior. Does that make sense?
On the same page. Yep.
$68 billion. That's
every day.
Every day. Well, it's 50-something million, a day.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Yeah. Something, yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I apologize.
No. I said the wrong thing. You said billion. I thought you said million a day. My bad. Yeah, it's like $50 million a day. Why would they lie? I don't know. $53 million a day. There's 50.
Yeah, I mean, how much? Right, exactly. How much does he think it costs for them to make those fake videos and they keep the rest of the money? Okay, that makes sense to me. That's a logical excuse why they would do it. It's not the only one, but
But that also means that, you have to establish that they have lied. So are you saying that NASA has lied or has not lied?
That's not a lie.
See there. Okay. So that's where we need to start. We need to start at square one then and see and show you where they've lied. It's not that hard. But go ahead.
Here's test number 2. Okay. Straight from NASA's mouth. Comet Neowise. Are you aware with Comet Neowise last year, summertime?
No, I'm not. I'll write his name down though.
No, it's a comet. And how could you not? It was in the sky for 3 months. See, how much of a fan are you really? But anyway, that's besides the point. Okay, so here it comes. Comet Neowise, 63 million miles away. The width of it, so not the tail, but the comet itself, 3 miles in diameter. You believe that? You
I
can
feel
see it
towards
with
Logan.
you believe that you can see something like that with your naked eye?
I guess so. Yeah.
Well, again, this is why they lie.
Man, like when you say it like that, it's laughable on its face.
That's what makes it hurt so much. Think about it. That's how it gets you psychologically.
I'm not sure you understood what I said. Can you repeat back to me what I said? For the just sum it up. Maybe my mic is too low. Can you sum up what I said?
Were you talking to me or him? I'm sorry.
Him.
Okay, just making sure.
Did you step away? Is there a reason that you're taking a moment? Richard Dawkins.
Oh, it looks like he's not in. It looks like he's not in here anymore.
I was hoping we get him talking.
Abort! Abort!
I mean, he did ask why they would lie. I was just trying to demonstrate to him how useful an idiot can be.
Yeah, you should research that town idiot thing. I was watching something about it the other day, and it was like, what?
The useful idiot. It's almost like you need to create 2 useful idiots. One group of useful idiots that believe that this other group of useful idiots have authority and know what they're talking about, and that we should trust them.
Yes, you're almost exactly yes.
Because you got to also then create the NASA useful idiots to, who know nothing but think they know everything, while the other people know even less and think that the guy who knows nothing is a genius.
Right. That's the big trick. Or I should say that's the hook that pulls you in.
Yeah.
Well, they say in the Bible, they talk about signs and wonders being used. I mean, I think that's kind of what we're looking at. If you think about it.
Maybe I was too mean.
No, I don't think so. I think you were direct and, I don't think you were mean. Of course,
You
my
hurt my
opinion doesn't
feelings.
really matter.
I really think it's like just hitting that cognitive dissonance again. It's like there's so much you can take in, and the fact that he's coming back every day, because if he was here last night too, and like he just keeps coming back, which means he's intrigued, which I think he just needs to get past the cognitive dissonance, because this kind of stuff doesn't happen overnight. You got to give it time to undo everything, and he's undoing it, hopefully, little by little.
I think also it might actually be his internet connection because he had the same connection problems yesterday.
Yeah,
I didn't
sure.
hear him roboting at all, which would help me believe that more. But I mean, he's leaving and coming back, so it must be internet issue.
Well, it sounds like the seed's been planted, though. Were any of you in here last night about 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, I was.
I was really impressed by Hank Hill when he was talking last night. The way, he's so mellow and to the point without, ever exceeding the noise level or, getting louder. You know what I mean? Just that calm, understandable type, you know what I mean? Sorry about that. The misogynist in me just came out.
Hello?
Hello.
How are you today?
I thought my app might have been broken. Just checking to see if it works.
Oh, I see. I wish I could get a couple of friends of mine on here and get you guys talking to them.
Drop him a link.
Yeah, I tried that. I'll keep it up and maybe I can get him. He's hard-headed. He's very intelligent, but like I said, he's very hard-headed, so he's stubborn. But I think that, he's the kind of person that once he's shown the evidence, he'll turn easy, but anyway.
It's the quote-unquote smart ones that get in their own way.
Well, yeah, they're always more difficult, but in the end, when they finally see it, it's how do I explain it? It makes it feel so much better, when you feel like you've got an accomplishment, especially when you work hard for it and you do a lot of research for it, you know what I mean?
Definitely. I feel like I'm preparing for a battle with a friend I have just like yours. He's very smart and he's already aware of all the other nonsense that's going around. But this is just the one thing that he's so caught up on. And he just wants to plug gravity everywhere. He was like, he'll be like, "Oh, your blood's rushing? Gravity." Like he'll just throw it in anywhere, everywhere possible. So he's a little bit. I'm still
There's a
working on
pressurized
that.
system. That's because of gravity.
Right. So
I know I need
he's
to make a
tough
video with a balloon to
nut to
show
crack.
show how that's filming. I've seen a demonstration where you take a balloon
like
and you
that.
pop it.
He's
and then you
intelligent.
tell him, okay, here's gravity. But why isn't gravity stopping the gas from going in all directions? It's really easy to discount that one. But
I got a friend like that who claims that he can see curvature at the beachhead.
I know that.
It's like,
I got
sorry,
one of
you
those
can't.
too. It's difficult with dealing with those kind of people.
That's when you phone a friend and hit up Neil deGrasse Tyson and let him tell them that you don't see curvature.
Yeah, it'll make him feel
Yeah, I know
better.
that one's funny. Mhm. Have any of you ever done any like home experiments or anything? Have you ever looked anything up to see, like stuff you can show people in their own home?
Yeah, I have.
What kind of things have you seen? I'm just curious.
So where I live, I can't really do like long distance testing, but I can do like certain experiments with light, mostly.
Right.
Like as far as like, does it people ask you, well, why does the sun come up and go down? Right. Well, I mean, that's easy to demonstrate with light.
Yes.
Illusions.
I seen one that I thought was quite effective when people say, well, I seen a ship go over the ocean, go over the horizon. And what I do is I take them to the nearest countertop, and I put their eye down level with the surface, and then I roll a Hot Wheels car down that flat plane. And when it starts to disappear from the bottom up, they usually look at me and go, "How's that happen?" And then I go, "Yeah, now you see that it's just a trick. It's not, it's just an illusion. It's just, And
It's
I
literally
baffled my daughter with that one.
how your eyes
She just
function.
looked at me like 5 minutes, like, I don't get it.
Yeah, it's how your eyes function. I did that at work because I used to have a job at a warehouse, and we had this straight up flat like concrete floor, and I put my phone on the ground so that my lens is like flat to the ground, and I recorded a video of me just dragging a brick down the floor, basically down the floor. That's the weirdest thing ever, right? But it showed
It's not
that
weird,
it
but yeah.
disappears from the bottom up.
Yeah, that one got me. That's one of the ones that I seen. I'm trying to remember what video I saw it on, but that was one that got
So
me.
my
I was
friend-
like, I couldn't wait to show that.
My friend was like, "Well, that's just a camera trick." I said, "Well, get on the ground, lay on the ground, put your eye down there." And he tell me that the same thing doesn't happen, and the same thing happens.
A lot of like if people have taken art or that kind of thing, any kind of painting or anything like that, usually you can talk to them about parallax and things like that. You can usually talk them through that one, but they have to have some kind of like understanding of photography and lighting and things like that. At least it helps anyway.
You don't see the curvature of the earth. That stuff is flat.
I think it's funny. It's almost hard to believe he actually said that, isn't it?
Yeah, well, he tried to defend the science, right? So, science says that cannot be curvature seen from up there.
Science never said nothing. Science proving, not saying.
No, it is saying, but it's not proving. Yeah, a lot of things. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you say science never said never nothing.
Well, you're right about the yeah. It cannot, of course. Yeah.
Am I connected? Testing.
Yeah.
Good.
I got disconnected for some reason.
Do not drop.
Yeah, so when the Neil deGrasse Tyson clips come out, they have roughly 3 choices. 1, concede their previous point. 2, dive headfirst under the bus themselves. Or 3, throw Neil deGrasse Tyson onto the bus.
Good point.
Yeah, everything's so encoded to a point where he was like in front of a group of people on a stage, and he had this big inflatable ball, right? And he was explaining how you can't see curvature, right? And he said himself that stuff is flat.
I think that was on what's his name show, wasn't it? Science Dude or yeah, I can't think of his name.
Yeah, he was on stage and he said that,
Yeah, I laughed so hard when I saw that. I laughed and laughed and laughed. I was like, wow.
Right, to me, I would call that a soft disclosure, right?
Yep.
Has anybody looked at the psychological end of it? Like how, like research how they use mind control and how they use television to obfuscate things. And because I haven't found a lot of things, but there's some pretty fascinating stuff out there.
Not just did I learned a little bit, not exactly about manipulation, but sort of. I learned a lot of marketing and communication back like 10 years ago. So, they do not tell you this kind of stuff. They do not tell you how exactly and why, for example, the manipulation works over a picture and audio, what you see. They do not explain it to you why people tend to, stick their faces into devices instead of talking to each other nowadays. They do not explain that. They just kind of try to say to you that you can use that to make some money. That's what's happening inside the universities, at least.
Yeah, it seems like it's just going around and around and around.
They do not tell you the why. They do not tell you the how. They just tell you that this is what we have and you can use that to make some money. And this is how you make money out of it. That's the real problem, that nowadays people tend to not question ever the why. Question like that doesn't mean anything to people nowadays. Why? Like, For example, when you hear about people breaking up after, like, I don't know, 10 years of marriage, 20 years of marriage. I personally have some relatives and friends of friends who has broken up and divorced after like 10, 20, 30. I even know someone here, she was my teacher, who got divorced at the age of 61, I think. So, and people tend not to ask the why, for example. Ever.
There's a series of loaded questions, and there is an expected outcome for all of it. Right. So there, at that point, there is a right answer, but there is a direct wrong answer. That's a big thing, you know. It puts your mind into a certain direction, which is considered correct, and it puts your mind into an opposite direction, which is incorrect, right?
Well, what do you mean?
It feeds, and then it feeds those manifestations, correct?
You mean the TV, or what feeds them?
Well, it's like what you were talking about earlier, you know. There's an
I would say the media in general, right?
Right. Yeah, anything. There's an expected outcome. Anybody can do this. It's not complicated. You know, you don't have to
actually, it's what they are doing is actually kind of complicated, but it comes from the field of social psychology and psychology, and also statistics.
Right, but like I can manipulate anybody that I come across. I won't do it because I feel like an asshole, but I could manipulate anybody into doing what I want. Should I do it? No. But can I? Yeah. And it's through a simple equation. It's directed behavior.
Yeah, and the equation mainly contains the fact that they will never ask you why. Like almost never. People do not tend to ask themselves why. Why am I having this job? Why am I thinking about if certain science fields are right or wrong? Why am I taking anything that is said to me as a fact? So that's why you can manipulate people, because they do not ask the why. Why would I listen to you, for example? Ever.
Right, yeah. If anybody wants to ask me a question about it, then I'll just, I won't answer the question. I'll just divert their attention to another, construct, right?
But that should be easy to catch you at that point. That you are some shady guy who doesn't want to talk about the why. So it should be easy, but people tend not to realize that.
Yeah, it depends on your methods and who you're talking to. Obviously, some people are, they're invulnerable to it, but a lot of people are like totally susceptible to it, and they'll take it. They'll take the bait.
Yeah, they tend to. Yeah. Like, for example, there are shows around the world, like small TV series that are literally based upon nothing. So they make some TV series because they do know that after a year, if they show it to the people, like airing it every day or every week, people will get used to it no matter how bad it is. And as soon as they get used to it, they will watch it. And after they watch it, they have the statistics to show other companies that, okay, you can come to us to, buy our, how do you call it, the advertisement placements in between the series, in between the shows. But it's based upon, getting someone to get used to something. It's not based upon actual likeness or anything like that.
Seems to me nowadays, it seems like the more ridiculous it is, the more believable and relatable it is, which is, that's why everybody likes the superhero movies and all this, like if you believe in fucking superheroes and you relate to that, yeah, of course we have a helicopter on Mars. Of course.
Yeah, what you are saying is, by the way, true. Yeah. Pictures like that with the audio that is actually making you to like something that you see. So the audio part of a video is very important, by the way, because audio for the mind, for the brain, is literally the most training thing. So they made MRI experiments about what is the most, how do you say it? What is the most stimulating thing for a human? And they compared, tasting with hearing and seeing and stuff like that. And it was the hearing that was by far the most stimulating thing to the brain, because so much hormones even can arouse just from hearing a sound. And no, it's not sight, not at all. Not at all. It's not even close, by the way. So hearing is the for example, what do you usually say? What do women say sometimes to men? That I love your voice when we are making love, right? Because it gets a little deeper, it gets a little intimate, it gets a little. That's why women love singers, like guy singers, right? They can fall into love with them. We guys, we usually don't tend to go as far as falling in love with Cyndi Lauper or Kylie Minogue, but we still do sometimes listen to those singers just because we like them. So by far the most stimulating thing for a human brain is sound. So when you want to from a propagandistic point, or for any kind of reason, you want something to deploy in someone's mind, especially when we are talking about huge populations, the first and foremost thing that you should do is to get the music right for the video. For example, I assume that almost all of you have seen the Endgame, the Marvel Endgame. When they assemble at the end, every character, every hero assembles against Thanos. The sound work behind that is one of the most epic that you ever heard. So it's for a reason. It's once you wind up in the movie, it wants you to get emotionally touched to the characters and the scenery and what is it about. So whenever they do that kind of stuff, those images get imprinted. That is actually, by the way, the actual psychological terminology for it. It gets imprinted, the whole image and the whole scenery, into your mind, and it gets imprinted into your subconscious also. So what that means is that kids are watching these kind of movies, and they tend to be okay with the idea of a Mars, of a rover on a Mars, of rockets going outside, because they get imprints of these images constantly for 10 years now, or 12 maybe.
Globe.
Well, what was the first iPhone marketized with? What was the background picture?
Globe.
First iPhone. That's right,
marble?
Yeah. Globe. The blue marble, yeah. You had the blue marble in the front and the apple on the back. That's like one of the most symbolic things they could do.
Now that I know as much as I know, the symbolism and the way they portray it is the fun part, you know? Because you could just look at something and determine.
You are cutting out, I think.
Yeah, you could look at anything and just determine whether or not there's symbolism, you know?
Yeah, yeah. By the way, yeah. So what is up with this Richard Dawkins guy? Is he gonna talk to us or not?
Is he still talking in live stream?
Maybe not anymore.
He was here last night. He's a total cunt. I'll tell you that right now.
So it's a he. Okay. We cannot
look
be
at his
sure
bio.
anymore.
Look at his bio.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. That's funny, because you know you need to have like a crystal ball to say anything like that, right? So,
Like, he's not a total troll. He's got really baseless arguments, but I mean, he'll talk to you if he comes in here.
no, what I mean is his bio is actually coming from Richard Dawkins. This quote: "Christianity will be dead in less than 40 years." Blah blah blah. Yada yada yada. That is actually from Richard Dawkins.
Yeah, I've never read him before or anything.
Yeah, he's supposed to be like the Neil deGrasse Tyson of evolution. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That guy, Richard Dawkins, said like 15 years ago, maybe even more, that he will never, ever debate about evolution.
Right. I'll push my shit out there to the masses, and I'm not going to actually discuss it with any sort of evidence present. And it's up to you to deal with it. You know, it's like, well, I'll burn it. I'll throw it in the trash.
Yeah, it's like the modern era book burnings.
No, I'm saying anything that you're going to have to say about that, like this Richard Dawkins guy, right? Anything he has to say is completely baseless, I guarantee it. And it just deserves to be in the trash or, like I said, burn it, whatever.
Yeah, sure, of course. When you are having a viewpoint that you will not ever talk about something that you know that someone might counter argue ever. You have that kind of position in your life within your field of work and your life work, because he's actually a very big guy in what he does. When you have that viewpoint, then you know. Yep.
No, you said he was a big guy, so I said for you.
Ah, yeah. Yeah.
You can't allow me to have such an open goal for a meme and then me not take it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. What time is it in the US? Around where you are?
One
the US
time.
Right.
Oh, okay.
That's 12:23 Western time. On the East Coast, it's, what is it, 3:23? Dead air.
I'm back.
Where did you go?
My internet went down, and I was talking to my girlfriend, dude.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Yeah.
Oh. So anyway, why do you think you live on a spinning ball in the middle of literal nothing?
This is the moon landing. I already told you that.
No, you said something about believing the photos from the moon landing.
Correct.
And then I said that that wasn't actually anything affirmative of the shape of the Earth, if you remember.
All right.
So that's like me saying, I believe unicorns exist because I saw a picture of a unicorn on the internet, right?
That's fair enough. What about curvature?
Yeah, what about it?
I've seen curvature on the airplanes.
Did you?
I was traveling to the Bahamas.
Oh, right. Do you think I've never been in an aeroplane before?
Well, we all have at some point, but I have seen through the window of the airplane.
Okay. And is that window rectilinear lens or is it curved?
It's pretty accurate, just like any other window.
How could you possibly know that?
Oh, because we have windows in our cars.
Yeah, but the car window isn't the same as the aeroplane window. Here's another way of assessing it, right? So, you can see curvature out of the window of a plane at ground level. Does that mean that the ground is curving at ground level? Is that visible?
At a certain distance, correct? Yep.
No, you can't see curvature at ground level.
Yeah, you can see curvature from outside the airplane.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
You don't see the curvature of the Earth.
So when you're in an aeroplane and you're looking out the window at ground level, Yeah? Do you see a curve at that point?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do, right. So what does that prove? What does that prove?
Sure.
Sorry?
Sorry? There is a globe. That's what it proves.
So you're seeing curvature at ground level only from an aeroplane and not from outside the aeroplane, therefore the Earth's a globe.
Correct.
Okay, I don't think you understand why that is stupid.
I don't think he gets what you mean.
How can anything be stupid? Opinions are not stupid. The answer is not stupid.
It's not an opinion.
The plane hasn't taken off, is what he's saying. The plane is still waiting to take off. You're looking out the window and you're like, wow. Looks like a little bit of curvature there.
Yeah. So do you think you can see the curvature of the Earth at ground level? Yes or no question, bro. Come on.
Yes.
You think you can see the curvature of the Earth from ground level?
Yes.
Okay, well, I guess there's nothing more to discuss because that's just not true. So
Do you have the picture, Crypto? Maybe I'm still trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he hasn't seen like the photo.
yeah, I mean it's been posted by Overlord. Thank you very much, Overlord.
This is in the live stream.
Yeah, check out livestream voice text.
All right, sure. Internet.
Thank you, Gabrielle. Very nice.
A window. So it's a delusion then.
Yeah, because I mean, so windows on aeroplanes are primarily concerned with safety and not with accuracy. So when you see what you think is a curvature out of a window, I mean, you plainly don't see that. I don't know what else to say about that, really. So what they're trying to do is make sure that you survive, not give you an accurate picture of your reality outside, right? So they're constructed in a way that's how do I even say this? They're constructed in a way that they're not going to explode due to temperature, due to pressure differences. Does that make sense? They're more bothered about safety than they are showing you an accurate picture of outside. Did he leave? No, he's still there. Right.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you fine. Yeah.
Okay. Someone just posted a video and they just deleted it, and that shows the picture of the curvature right there on the left side of the screen, but the person deleted it. It's in the live stream voice chat.
You can repost if they want. But regardless, the point I'm making seems to have been missed by you. That the windows on an aeroplane aren't concerned with showing you an accurate picture of reality. They're concerned with the safety of the passengers. So if you're seeing a curve from the plane at 35,000 feet and that curvature is also present at, 10 feet or however tall the aeroplane is, then that's not the curvature of the Earth, it's the curvature of the window. Understand?
All right.
I mean, you either do or don't understand. I haven't really got an answer for that.
I'm on the same page with you. It's just that people are pinging me on the voice text. It's lagging this whole thing, my side of the screen.
Okay.
other guy who wanted to speak me on here. Let me see if he's on. Yeah, he's on here. It's Get GB.
Thank you, Gabrielle. Gabrielle's actually posted a lot of good info there if you want to read that as well.
Thank you.
Thank you, Gabrielle.
I'm gonna mute myself and I'll do this real quick.
Okay, no problem.
He's a religious atheist.
Mike, chickadee, check, 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 1, 2. Oh, okay. Hello, anybody in here? Or is everybody AFK? Hello? 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 I hear you. Oh, okay, finally, somebody, goddamn. What, is everybody just like AFK the whole time? Like 25 of you guys just sitting here AFK? Hot damn, diggity damn, damn, diggity damn. Yo, Sonny, are you there, guy?
Yeah, I'm here.
Wow, your microphone is shit.
Sorry.
Oh, you're killing our fucking ears, bro. What the fuck? Sonny, play. Hey, Sonny, did you listen to my new song or no? Oh, you did, right?
Yeah, I did. Is that better?
No, it's like crackly and loud. It's fucking really bad. What's going on?
Okay.
Dude, you're overdriving it so much, it's like you're going to blow my speakers out.
Yeah, it's crazy.
How's that?
Now it's really low. Like now it's super quiet.
Okay, is that better?
That's a little better. A little bit more. Just a that. No, that's too loud.
Yeah.
A little bit less.
Oh shoot. Yeah, I got a super cheap headset on, so
Okay, yeah, that's better. No, that's
sorry.
better.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Don't worry about it. It's a little crackly. Your headset sucks. You can hear the crackles, but it's okay.
Well, yeah, it's like the cheapest one you could ever get, like with the little headphone earplugs you get with a cheap phone. It's
okay.
because I'm in the other room and I'm using I'm hardwired in, so I could turn off the Wi-Fi, which I don't fucking like the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi sucks ass. You're right.
Turn off the 5G, you know.
So you listen to my song, yeah, Sonny? My newer one there?
I sure did. I like it. I told you I really like the hook that you have in there. That
Right.
little,
Well, how about anything wrong? Did you hear anything wrong with it? Like there should be some. Give me some criticism. Like what could have been done better? You know?
I don't know. You know what? I'm not really one to like criticize like that. I mean, sure they can be criticized, but I'm kind of like the musician along the lines of like I like the inconsistencies.
Oh, you're one of those guys. You like the weird shit. Oh, okay.
No, I just like things that don't sound so polished. I don't like the super duper polished sound because I can hear it. It doesn't sound natural to me.
Right, but what? My sound isn't that polished? You're telling me it's not polished?
No, I mean, it's very good. It's actually very good. It's well put together. Like I don't know how to do that stuff, so you know. Yeah,
I get it. I get it.
Yeah, I'll tell you, like, as a musician, I'm really hypercritical of my own playing and stuff like that, but I'm not a very sophisticated listener, I have to admit, even after playing for 50 years. As far as listening to other music, like, I don't sit there and hyper-analyze it, you know? I just like to enjoy it for what it is. Whatever it is, it's fine.
Well, I mean, ever since I started making the music, right? Like when I listen to the old tracks or like any track I listen to now, I start analyzing everything about it. Like that's what I'm doing now. Like every song I listen to, I'm listening to every instrument in the background, with how it's all put. Like I'm fucking like pure analytics on music right now. It's crazy.
No, that can be good, unless you get to the point where you're just obsessed with it and you can't you can't settle on anything because you're so critical of it.
Right. And I kind of have that problem where it's like I keep like trying to adjust something when I could just leave it and it's fine. But I'm trying to make it a little bit better. But the more I fuck with it, the worse it gets sometimes, you know? So it's better to just like relax, you know? Just let it settle down into where it's supposed to be. As long as it's in the right key and it's like on time. Like I'm not sure if the ambient sound when I'm playing that song and do you hear the ambient music in the back? Like I kind of cut like it's kind of starts like one bar after. When it starts like on the one, right? It sounds okay too, but when it starts like on the second bar, it kind of adds a little bit. Like I don't know if you've even noticed it. That's what I'm saying because there's like an ambient background like sound. And how many songs of mine have you listened to so far? Because that was the 19th one, right? Did you listen to number 18, 17, and 16 yet?
Well, see, I was off the server for literally like a month and a week, like 5 weeks. So
Right.
I'm a little behind on all of it, actually.
Right. So here, just go on my SoundCloud, bro, and listen to the new ones too, bro, and tell me how they are, because they're different. They're all different. And I started doing like the songs in key. You know what I mean? Like in the beginning when I started, I was just practicing this shit. I was
Right.
I was always in like C major or like A minor because I wasn't really too sure with how I can progress it. Like I haven't learned the music theory that much back then. So all my songs in the beginning when I made them, they were all in C major or A minor.
So you stayed on the white keys of the keyboard.
Right, exactly. Right.
There's nothing wrong with that, man.
No. Well, I understand that, but it's boring. It makes your sound like your music sounds like plain and the same as you know what I mean. It doesn't sound as great. But then when I started learning my keys, right? So I started making songs. I have an A major song already done, which is I think number 17. B major would be number 16. C major would be shit. Hold on, let me double check that. Yeah, C major would be some other one, like 18, and 19 would be E major. Oh, and I have a D major. Yeah, 18 is D major, and the last song I made was an E major, right? So.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, I know, and the sound sounds so much better when you're in key the whole time. And not only that, I tune my instruments to 432 hertz, right? So any instrument I put into my Ableton, I tune it to 432 hertz to the key of what it is. So it's like perfectly centered in key at 432. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
It's pretty. I went pretty technical with it. Like that's what I'm saying. The last song you heard was more complicated than the previous ones, but like they're progressively getting more complex and complex and complex. You know, the more I do it, I feel like doing another track. Huh?
It's a really great endeavor what you're doing. That learning about that's an awesome thing.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna go into my settings and just make sure my mic is
No, your mic is fine.
level. Okay.
No, your mic sounds nice now. Like I'll tell you straight up, your mic sounds better now.
All right.
Okay, here. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hello? Sonny, you there?
Yep.
What's so... Hey, I think that song by ABBA's about you, bro.
By ABBA?
Yeah, there's a song that has your name in it. I think it starts money, money, money. It's so funny in a rich man's world. Na, na. Right? But all the things I could do if I had a little money.
Vlad.
Yo.
You need to
Wait, hold on. There you go. Who unbanned this guy? He got banned by Rodri last night. Who unbanned him?
Which one?
Well, this Guilfoyle guy.
Yeah,
he can't leave me the fuck alone right now. He keeps fucking messaging me and all shit like a little fanboy now.
Yeah.
I told him to fuck off so many fucking times, and he doesn't fucking get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've had some of those characters send like porn images.
Oh, this guy just can't leave me alone. He wants to talk to me because he wants to be friends with me. It's crazy.
Really weird.
Fucking asshole.
I never liked porn, and especially not that particular variety. So, you guys.
Yeah, that's funny. You're funny. Not particular that variety. Okay. Hey, Mimes. What's up, guy? Mimes. You there? Mimes?
Calling Mimes Aurelius.
Yeah, man. I'm just curious to see what happened to your Dodge, bro. Did you pull out at the right time? That's, bro. I was warning you, man.
Somebody call my name?
Yes, it was me. It was Vlad.
What's up?
Did you pull out at the peak from the Dodge?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, thank God, bro. I was so worried, man. I was like...
No, I did fine. I did fine. Everyone else was melting down. They're like, hold. I'm like, why would you hold? But this is the highest it's ever been. Why would you ever hold? This is the peak. The low was 0.04 and you're at 0.75. Why would you ever not sell?
Exactly. You're
this is the highest it's ever going to be. I waited it. I was like, I'm going to wait and fluctuate a little bit. Dropped down to 0.69 like in a heartbeat. Sold it right away.
Nice, amazing. I'm happy for you, bro.
Yeah.
Now what you should wait is for the Ethereum drop. Ethereum is gonna tank very soon. It's at its peak and it's gonna tank so hard. And same with Bitcoin. Bitcoin's about to tank. So this would be like as soon as they tank, it would be like a good time to take your profits and move it into one of those, and then make more money.
Can you imagine if you had a money that was purely backed by people gambling on it?
Well, technically, that's what a lot of these coins are.
That is what they all are. It's like gambling. It's like I don't care about any of these coins. This was just my little experiment, and it looks like the most unstable investments are the best ones to do.
Exactly. The ups and downs, when they go up and down at a drastic pace, that's when you make the best profit, right? So even if you lose, or like even if you miss like a peak, you can still, you can hold some of these coins until they bounce back up and then sell them, at that point. Like,
I'm gonna if it gets down below like 30, I'll probably buy a bunch of it again.
I mean, you talking about Dodge? I don't think you should go back into Dodge. That's just that ship has
no, because it's a meme coin, and so people get excited for it every once in a while, and it spikes up.
Yeah, I know.
It's inherently unstable. That's why I like it.
Okay, just don't lose your pants over it, because you can get, because in like less than an hour, the price of it can just fucking tank to absolute nothing. I've seen this happen to coins like Dodge. I've seen that shit happen, and it's insane. Like, people just lose money in seconds, and it doesn't go back up.
Not for a while, like for a year or two.
So it's not to change the subject. I know you guys are on crypto, but Vlad, I talk about speaking of being obsessed with things. Wait a minute, somebody's echoing me.
Is it me? No, it's not me.
Crypto Circuit, you're echoing me. Okay. Anyway, yeah, when you told me they're going to pull the plug, man, I couldn't sleep last night, dude. It's not your fault.
Oh well, yeah. There's some birdies telling me as I'm getting some information. Right, they're gonna some shit's gonna go down. Like from today to Wednesday, there's some real shit that's gonna start going down, and like, but I don't know. That's what I'm saying. This is hearsay. I just told everybody just get some dry food storage and all kinds of shit. Get ready. Shit might be going down because this is inevitable, but it's gonna be sooner than later for sure.
Yeah, so I was up until like 11:45, and at 2:30 I woke up again, and I'm like, then so by like 3:30, I go, well, I'm not sleeping, so I got up and I turned on the PC, and I couldn't get online. Like I looked at all the settings. I was hardwired in just like it was when I turned it off.
You know, Palestine and Israel are fighting right now.
And I went
right. Not only Palestine and Israel are fighting, they're starting a war between Ukraine and Russia also, and that's a really bad fucking war to start. That's a really fucking bad war to start.
Yeah, so that didn't make it better because you said they're going to pull the plug like on the internet or something. I couldn't get on. I'm like, couldn't check email, couldn't go on like YouTube, like Gmail, nothing would go on. I'm like, holy shit. So I had to restart everything, and then voila. So I was up here on the Discord this morning at 3:30 my time for a couple hours.
Hey, Crypto Circuit, I have a question for you. Crypto Circuit. Can you hear me?
What's your question?
Does a compass ever point south? The answer is
I
no.
guess if you're going south, but
No, it never, ever, ever points south. How many directions does the compass point?
there's 4 directions.
It only points north. Every other direction is derived directionally from north. In other words, if your compass is pointing in a straight line north, you know that left and right are east and west. And you know that the opposite of north is south. That's all they are. They're derived directions. The only real direction is north. That's the only direction a compass points.
That's why they calibrate compasses on board ships at directly forward from the bow. Directly forward from the bow.
Right. So the real question is, why don't we have a South Pole? It's objectively true that we do not. That's the real question.
Pretty strange. Pretty strange on a globe.
The obvious answer being, well, we don't have one because we don't have one.
Mm-hmm. Just like the curvature. What a quinkydink.
So what do you guys think the creator is? Is it a force, a person?
What do you think?
How could
I don't want to give it a. I don't like to give it a name, so I like to, I guess, assume it's a force.
It's all conjecture. How could we
If I tell you the name, what if that will change? It's called Mario.
Right, you're just. I guess,
Mario?
Yeah, I'm joking. It's the same thing like a force.
Seems to be some kind of intelligent force to set this whole place up with all of this design and information inherent in it. So it says in the scripture that it's God's footstool. So God apparently, well, I don't know if it's apparent, but from what they say, God can look down into his creation. So for all we know, this is my latest thing, that we could actually be like tiny, like microscopic. We have no idea of like size of anything because we cannot escape the human scale. Yeah, come on, Champ Fact Lal. So come on and tell us why you think that's stupid about plumb bobs. Come and explain it to us, okay? Unless you're just chicken. And you know what James Dean said about calling him chicken, don't you?
All right, I'm back. What's up?
He said, "Don't you call me chicken." Shot at my high school.
Oh, we got a newcomer here. We got a guy named Luminary Rocket. Let's just have a conversation with Mr. Luminary Rocket. What's up, guy? Hello. You are unmuted. Well, you can unmute yourself and say hello. I think I heard you. How are you doing, buddy?
Good. How are you doing?
Oh, we are fantastic. Why is your microphone a little quiet?
It's broken, man.
Is this the loudest you can be?
Yes.
Okay, I'll boost you up a little bit.
All right, we'll just adjust.
Yeah, we'll just adjust them a little bit. Okay, what brings you by? What brings you to our server? Hello, Mr. Rocket. Okay, Rocket guy. Okay.
Luminary Rocket.
And he ran away. It's just some simple questions like, what brings you to our server? They have such a hard time sometimes. It's like, what the hell, bro?
Yeah, I think it's stage fright.
Come on, Vlad, don't be rude.
Well, I'm not rude at all, bro. Come on. You know me.
Yeah, don't be mean, Vlad. You're
Come on, Vlad. Your voice was so rude.
You're try to turn down the Russian. Turn down the Russian just a tad.
Just a tad? Oh, shit. Man, I wish I could.
Speak harmonically. You know, like a music. Speak like your music, man. Don't speak like that.
You speak like an angel, right? every time I say something,
It
has to
was just
reverberate.
like a rocket.
Yeah.
Going up and then down.
Oh,
By the way, good evening, guys.
what's up?
Family.
Good afternoon. Good evening. It's afternoon for me.
Well, it is afternoon. It's almost evening. 4 p.m. where I live.
Yeah, it's 1 p.m.
It's 4 p.m. evening. When does it become evening? Like 6 p.m.?
Like
23.
4? Yeah, I think maybe like around dusk. Is that evening? Like, I don't know. That's a good
That
question.
mean 9:30 in UK.
You know, because I was in Alaska before, and it was in July, and the sun was going down at midnight.
Oh, that's amazing.
And it didn't get dark until 2:30 in the morning.
Wow, crazy, eh? But that only happens in the summer.
Nice.
In the winter, you guys have long winters in Alaska, yeah? Like long nights in Alaska.
I was only visiting there.
But you didn't stay during the winter?
I was in the Navy.
But did you stay during the winter or no?
No, we just stayed for a few days a week or something. Yeah.
Did you ride the snowmobile?
No, because I was on like a restricted military base. Only like 200 miles away from the closest Russian land.
Did you see NASA?
I see.
No, but I saw spy trawlers following us.
Did you ride those? How are they called? You know, you ride with the dogs.
No, none of that stuff. It was in July, so. But I saw bald eagles that were no shit, like literally like almost 3 feet tall.
Yeah, in Alaska during the summer it gets really hot, doesn't it? Alaska gets really hot in the summer. And gets really cold in the winter.
I've heard that on the mainland that in the summer they grow like huge crops, like giant tomatoes and stuff. You know, like it grows like.
It only makes sense. Do you know why it makes sense? Well, because the sun is so much closer. Yeah.
No, closer to the magnetic center.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so close that like I live in Canada, right? So in the winters, the sun is if I'm looking to the east, right? No, if I'm looking towards the west as the sun is setting, right? Mm-hmm. In the wintertime, it's going to be to my left side.
Further south, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be to my left side if I'm looking west. Mm-hmm. And in the summer times, the sun is literally like on the right side almost. Like it's really high above me, but it's more to the right. And if the closer it gets to Cancer, the more to the right it goes.
You know, that's a trip because I noticed that like this year, I more than anything like how the sun is swinging around on the circuit where it comes up off to the southeast and it goes up and it swings around and then it starts swinging around to the right. And I actually see it passing these buildings that are directly west of me out my window, and how the sun actually comes from the south and then almost directly south, then up and over, and then over to the right, going like sideways from these buildings as it's setting. It's a trip, man.
It's a trip.
It's a trip. I'm actually seeing the circuit like this year. Mm-hmm.
Right. I've been telling these people for years, pay attention to the angle, right, from the horizon to the sun on a daily basis. And if you keep paying attention, if you keep demarcating, you will notice and you will see the path of the sun throughout the year. You will literally physically understand it.
Yeah.
It's so simple. People don't want to do that, man. It's so crazy.
Well, yeah, and it's really just paying attention to nature. Like I go out in nature a lot and I see like what areas of the hillsides are lit up at certain times. Like, so I know when the sun is shining on certain hills, certain times of the year, and where it's going to be shaded. And then also like in my window where I grow some plants. Like I noticed that when I first started living here, I was growing some plants and the sun seemed to be in a slightly different angle. It's really weird at different times of year. Like I don't know how to describe it. There seems to be some kind of variation in it though, because this year it's not shining in the window as much as it was in years before, if that makes sense.
Say that again. Kind of lost it.
It's like the sun, the way it used to shine in the window, used to shine a patch of sun on a particular area of my floor.
Yes.
So I could put my plant there, and then I would move the plant as the time would go by, so it would kind of track where the sun was on the floor. And this year it's in a different place.
Completely?
Not completely, but it's definitely different. It's definitely a different area of the floor.
Oh, okay. So yeah, there's the solar minimum and solar maximum. We're going to the solar minimum right now. It's going to be really cold. Like there's the next few years, it's going to be really, really cold. Even in the summer, it's going to be pretty cold.
So I don't know, the maximum and minimum, those are probably definitely things that we could see an effect of, but it's almost like the angle that the sun is shining in my window at particular times of year seems to be slightly different.
Right. Is it more like the sun is more higher or the sun is more lower? It seems like the sun is more higher.
It actually seems to be like maybe higher because it used to shine more in my window and across the floor, and now it's only shining down.
Right,
so
exactly.
we'll see how it progresses, like as it gets closer to summer, though. Also,
right. But you'll notice that stuff, right? And if that's another thing, right? Because it's not only oscillating in and outwards; it's also oscillating up and down.
Exactly, exactly. And there's some variation. Now, if I would have been thinking about it 4 years ago, when I first discovered flat Earth truth, I could have marked the floor. That would have been an interesting thing to check out. I didn't really think of it until this year.
Yeah.
You can still do it.
Yeah. You just need to pick a day and do a complete 360 degrees. Like if you're gonna start that, pick a day and then keep doing it every day for 1 year, and then it'll come.
Yeah.
And then you'll see the results.
Well, I think my days here in this area are numbered because I have visions of leaving. And I see myself in a U-Haul van and everything. So I don't know what that all means, but I started thinking a lot.
Why are these cancers with visions? All cancers have these fucking premonitions of the future. Isn't that crazy?
Man, dude, it's been my whole life. And I usually don't talk about it because people are like, oh, okay, yeah, bye.
You sound crazy.
my mom's calling. See you later. Yeah. Got a quick call. I got to answer. Bye. They don't.
Exactly.
I don't know, man.
Well, listen, my moon is in Cancer, right? So like I have like this, like I can see things coming too. You know what I mean? But my images are not clear. I just see shit coming. So I'm always kind of prepared, and I'm always out of the way of danger. I don't know why. Like it's been like that all my life.
Yeah, that's a weird thing. Me too. I can almost feel shit before it happens. And
right? Isn't that crazy?
But the other thing is about. It's not so much about like seeing the actual future, but I see little glimpses of things I have the sense of it that it is something that's forming to happen in the future at some point. And it just kind of starts forming itself. And then I start having little picture shows, little blips, almost like a film reel, that when I'm laying down meditating, these things just start streaming through and I don't know, man. It's like a full immersion movie picture show, like a film.
You ever get these vivid ass dreams that are like, they feel so real, guy?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to have, like, actually when I first discovered Flat Earth, I used to have really, and I know this is all just my own personal subjective experiences internally and stuff, so I'll just put that out there, but I used to have these, because I used to fly, like in my dreams, I used to fly to places where I used to live and stuff, and be actually walking around my old school grounds in my dream, and it seemed so freaking real. I could like smell it almost. It was like I could see the color of the bricks, of the grass, of the trees, like freaking just bizarre. And then, so when Flat Earth's, like when this Flat Earth thing, like it opened my mind to the point where I'm like, I want to see if I can fly in my mind's eye to the end, wherever it is, whatever that is, like fly down over Antarctica and see what's out there. I've only had minimal luck with doing that, so I usually pass out.
You astral projection, yeah.
I don't know if it is that or not. I've heard of that.
It's like you're shooting your spirit somewhere, but you're physically there, but your spirit somewhere else.
Well, I think that's a real thing, actually. I think we do go to that realm. I think that's why we do dream.
Well, that's for sure, bro. I mean, I understand that. That's for sure.
Yeah, I've had lucid dreams where I was able to fly and actually teleport as well to different places, just by thinking about going somewhere else.
You know what's fun? Is yeah, me too. Sonny, you're a Cancer.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So it's on like when you guys were just talking about that, I was thinking I was actually born to leave this place. It's like to live, love, and leave, but I'm still going to exist. It's kind of like it's freaking cool shit.
What's your sign?
Yeah, Vlad, that's a weed eater I got. It has like 4 seconds. Yeah, I'm a Cancer.
Oh
I'm
my God.
I'm right in Cancer. I'm like June 22nd, so it's right there. It's like,
hey, that's a trip, bro. I never knew that about you. Wow.
Yeah, this is I just wanted to jump in and say that because it's kind of like what Vlad said is like, what is it about Cancer? Is it that whatever? I'm like, yes, I'm here to live, love, and leave this place eventually.
Yeah, me too. I've kind of felt that for a long time now too.
Yeah, me too. And talking about the dreaming and stuff. Yeah, instead of eating lunch at work, I find a place to go and I lay down and I lucid dream instead of eating food.
Wow,
I lucid dream.
Spiritual nourishment.
Yep. I'll have the craziest fucking dreams too. I ain't gonna lie about that. That's something I can't describe. I mean, it has something to do with my life. Sometimes it's area. It has to do with the area I'm sleeping in. But yeah, I have lucid dreams a lot, man.
So check it out. So Vlad was saying that they're going to pull the plug in California, like pull the internet.
I didn't say California. I'm talking about the whole of America, bro. I didn't just say California. I'm saying the whole of the United States is going to get.
Okay. Well, that's more significant then.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
So the whole thing. So literally, after he told me that, I laid down, and I literally just got my ability to get my driver's license back because this representative, I won't go into detail, called me, and since they're already taking money from me, then I'm like, okay, well, I need this released. So it just happened just the other day, and then Vlad had the conversation about them pulling the plug. Then literally last night, I see myself in my dream packing all my shit up in a U-Haul, not knowing where I'm going or even what direction, but driving off somewhere. I'm seeing myself driving this U-Haul off into somewhere into the country. And then parts of it were like, I get to a place and I just go, now that the world's like falling apart completely, like over, I'm just fucking going to keep this U-Haul. And I see myself I just see myself out in the woods with this U-Haul and using it, like painting it and shit. Like, where does that come from, man? Like, wow. Like, so I don't know if this is a real thing or not. Like, why do I see these things? I don't know, man. It's indescribable.
I get some crazy dreams like that too, especially when I don't smoke weed for a while. And I haven't smoked for a while. I woke up and I was in pure sweat. And I didn't even I was nuts. I was like, holy shit. And I'm talking about just fucking drenched in sweat. And I don't even remember what I was dreaming. I know I was dreaming. I just don't remember what the fuck it was.
Yeah, I have that happen.
I mean, crazy dreams.
Must have been important, bro. If you were sweating.
I think sometimes that the frequencies of the electricity or something that's around me is affecting me that way.
Yeah, I think your dreams have a lot to do with your subconscious. So what I've been doing now, I made like a recording of affirmations myself on like, and then I put it on my phone. So I'll just play it through earbuds while I sleep, trying to reprogram my subconscious.
Yeah, I've listened to like some just like meditative music, like sounds that's kind of relaxing.
Oh, I gotta go make more music now, man. You guys, every time anybody says music, I feel like making music.
Go on, man. I think you're like freaking. You probably don't know it, but you're like probably like a genius, Vlad. You know.
Oh, listen, hey, Sonny, I know I'm a genius. I say this shit all the time. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I have an ego like there's no tomorrow, and I tell everybody I'm a fucking genius.
Yeah, but ego aside, you know, we all have these special abilities and things like that, and that we're all a little bit different. You know, they're a little bit slightly different, but the creativeness amongst all of us, I think, is just astounding. Like I'm constantly amazed by it.
Oh yeah. No, I need to get a microphone and I'm gonna try and sing. But I know I can sing. I've been singing like to myself all my life. Like I don't sing to nobody else except myself, right? If I'm listening to any music, right, like any rock songs, I always sing with the rock star, you know, all the time. Like I keep singing it, I just can't stop. It's like that's something I do. You know what I mean? I just never put it into like a recording.
Yeah.
I have never recorded my voice, but I know I have a very loud voice, and I can fluctuate it from highs to lows. You know, I mean, like Helio has a naturally low tone of voice, so he has this crazy like low good sound, right? Me, I'm more of I have an octave maybe higher, but I can drop it down. But I don't want to drop it to where it sounds like forced. I want it to sound natural. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's.
You don't want it to sound like mine.
No, you're fine too, Iggs. I just never heard you sing. Maybe it's horrible.
My voice is a bit too deep.
Is it? No, man. It's like opera singing that deep. That's good shit, man. Opera singers have deep voices. You know, that's good shit too. Or like if you're a rap star, right? If you try and do some rapping and you have a deep voice, you know, that's good shit too. You know.
Yeah.
You don't want to sound like a high-pitched girl when you're a hip-hop artist. You know, you want to sound a little bit more of a man. You know.
Yeah, true that.
Yeah.
I love the way I just came on the conversation about dreams and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got it. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was going to tell you, look at your new bills that have come out that don't have the dollar sign anymore, from $1 to $10.
What?
New American bills, get out of here! Jesus Christ, where are they at?
Even though it's fiat, they've even removed the sign. Now it's got the S with the one bar, means that it's fiat. If it's got the S with the double bar, it means it's backed by gold or silver, whatever.
Wow.
The new ones have got nothing.
No bar. It's just an S there.
Yep. Nothing. Nothing. No S, no nothing. They're openly now just like.
So there's no symbol there anymore. Just the number.
No symbol, bro. Yep.
What?
Yep.
Which one are you talking? Are you talking about this one? Yeah, I'm looking at this. I'm gonna put it in live stream. Hold on, there's a fucking. You talking about this, bro? Let's post it in live stream. This one you talking about?
Wow.
You see it, Iggs?
Yep,
wow. What the hell is going on here, folks?
There we go.
Is this the one, right?
See, when I tell people things I don't get about now, it's like it's gonna tank.
Oh, look, they have the Star of David there too. Oh my God.
Of course they do.
Yeah, that's all. The rest of it, but this is just denotating that it's not even fiat currency anymore. They're just telling you now, well, like it's toilet paper.
This note is legal tender for all debts, public and private. It even says it's in the paper.
Yeah, but not really. because you're not a part of their society. It is in their society, but you're not a part of it. If you get what I mean, does that make sense?
Yeah.
So people, saying, "Oh, I'm not a part of cults," this, that. Everybody's a part of a cult. They just don't know it. But yeah, they've only done it through the $1 and $10, which is even in their private law is against law. Like, when you hear them, doesn't matter if it's about the Federal Reserve or the Pentagon, they're all private institutions. That's why you can't enforce any public law on something that's private. People are like, why don't they audit them? Da da da. If me and you own something, they can't tell us what to, give closure on or disclose and tell the people.
Are these things printed on paper or plastic?
The US ones, they're meant to be of some sort of it's a fiber.
So is that
like?
So it's like the original hemp fibers, right? Like they used to make them out of hemp fiber. Okay, so or cotton or whatever the fuck it was.
So is that the front? Is that the front and back of a bill? Is that what those images are?
Yeah. That's the front and the back of it. Yeah, and they're see-through. You can see it's a see-through note.
Yep.
Creepy with graven images of dead people on the freaking bills.
And it says in the in all holy scriptures, it says with the sweat of your brow, you earn whatever. Gold and silver only have value, and to back something is because people make it. There's sweat equity invested in it. You get me? But this is just, it's bad. I'm not sure if somebody can tell me if they've even changed what they make the bill from. Is it still the same, or is it like more papery?
I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down.
Keep me down.
Oh yeah. Oh! We got somebody. We got Leedy. Leedy, welcome to the channel. Say hello to the good people.
Hey.
How are you doing, my friend?
Good.
Excellent. I'm happy to hear that. What brings you to our server?
Just want to listen.
Oh, you don't want to have a conversation with us?
No. I just want to listen.
But what if I want to have a conversation with you, bro?
I'm kind of feeling just.
Well, I have a couple of simple questions, bro. You don't want to answer them, man?
Oh my god, it's starting. Okay.
Oh, it's starting, bro. Okay.
Yeah.
So listen, what's the shape of the Earth, do you think?
Oh my god.
What do you think it is?
The same question I was asked, like.
That's cool. You're now talking to new people. It's okay.
Yeah.
We repeat ourselves a lot here. There's a reason for that.
Okay, I prefer not to answer.
Why would you not want to answer that? Is it because you're unsure? Are you unsure, or are you unsure? That's the question.
No, I just joined to listen to you guys. Have a good time.
Right. You can listen to us on YouTube. We're live streaming this 24/7, right? And my friend Helios Skeptic would love the views. So, you know what I mean?
Okay, so send me the link.
Oh, you want the YouTube link?
Yeah.
Go on YouTube and type in 24/7 Flat Earth Discord, and we're gonna be there right there. And it's always live streaming.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Klewas. Oh, we got a Glober in the house? No fucking way, guys. This guy has the balls. What's up, Klewas?
Nothing.
Welcome to the server, bro. I have never spoken to you.
Thanks, bro.
Why are you a Glober?
I'm not in the mood for this.
Well, then why in the fuck would you join this? This is like 2 people in a row. Like, I'm not in the mood. I came to.
Why are people here on the flat
Listen, I guess. To listen. That's why.
Okay. Well, listen. If you want to listen, my buddy Helio Skeptic, he just posted the link to his YouTube channel, and y'all can go fuck off there. Okay. This is for chatting and talking and participating. Okay.
Because we do want to talk with people that come in here. So
That's it. We don't want to be. We don't have a fucking echo chamber here. We want to talk to Globers, right? So we have a discussion with fucking Globers, and we show to the people what the discussion's all about, right? Now, if you don't want to participate in the discussion, Helio Skeptic just put his link a second time into the live stream, right? Click on it, go there, and fuck off.
I
And if
see
you want to
a
have a
lot of
and if you
people
if you if you
here
want a
that are not
conversation, if you
talking
want to have a
about
conversation, what you say?
I see a lot of people were muted. Were
Cool.
not speaking.
yeah, and what?
These are all flat earthers here, and they're listening and they participate as the conversation goes on, right? You're a Glober. You're the opposite side. That's why we like to concentrate on people like you.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening.
Everybody's listening, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm listening too.
No. You don't have that right, bro. You're a Glober. You have to participate in the conversation if you
Or alternatively, show us some
Okay,
proof. Show us some. Well, you just interrupted me. But anyway, alternatively, you could just show us some proof of your globe. That's another way to approach this. Do you have any proof of the globe?
Okay, I have another way of doing this.
That's a yes or no question.
You have proof of the globe, my friend? Oh, he's gone. And he went away.
Yeah, that's a yes. That was a yes or no question. Why is there such difficulty in answering yes or no questions with a yes or no? They can't answer with a yes or no.
Because listen, Sonny, you're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't, right? So it doesn't matter what they answer, so they don't want to answer because they understand if they answer yes or no, they're fucked regardless. It's a loaded question, you know. So, well, for them it's loaded. For us, it's not because we're on the side of truth, right? We don't get it's not loaded for us, but for them, it's super loaded. Wow, why did this guy come back, man?
Because he's an elk. Clee was an elk. He's a tree.
No, but this guy he had his what's his name?
Hunter Honey, is that who you're talking
about? Yeah, the Richard Dawkins dude.
Oh, he's kin to the dogs. His relatives are dogs. Dog kins.
It's Richard Dawkins.
So now he's got a different name, but it's actually the same dude, huh? Now he's muted. He's server muted. Huh? Yeah.
Okay, listen. Okay, we'll give him a chance. We'll give him a chance.
No, he has to be unmuted. Yeah.
We'll give him a chance because we got. Oh, there you go, Richard Dawkins.
Yeah, we are.
Where's your professor? Where's your astronomy professor? Did you talk to her yet? Did you get in contact with your astronomy professor?
Hasn't got back to me. I sent her an email through Outlook emails. Yeah.
I thought her pronoun was they.
Oh, yeah, it was they, right?
Is she, her, they, them?
She, her, they, them. So it could be any one of the above.
Oh my god.
This guy.
Are you like related to him?
No, we're just great friends.
This is just a bad troll, guys.
Yeah, we know. He doesn't know fuck all. He studies a little bit of law and he thinks he's some smart dude. Ask him to do 1 + 1, he'll fuck it up.
Criminology.
Well, if you were in a court of law and you were to present the globe, what would you present in the court of law to definitively, empirically show that it is for sure a globe? Well, how would you do that in a court of law?
Evidence.
Well, he can't. He's been here for like all day last night. All night last night he was trying. He can't. And he knows.
And the day before, I think.
And is it the day? No, I think it was only yesterday.
Who? The guy in Cogdis, Vlad?
No. It's been like 3-4 days.
And the day before.
The guy in Cogdis is complaining to me, and I said, there's nothing I can do. You got to talk to Vlad.
That Guilfoyle guy, no, he's a bad actor, bro. He fucking last night he started spamming when Roger specifically told him stop spamming those YouTube garbage videos, right? Because none of them he just kept spamming, and Roger banned him, right? So I'm like, okay, cool, Roger banned you. He got unbanned this morning, and then he started talking shit to me, and he started messaging me weird shit. I'm like, yo, shut the fuck up, I don't want to talk to you, right? So there you go. I banned him. He kept bothering me.
I said if Vlad banned you, Vlad's gonna have to unban you. I can't. I'm not even gonna go into it with you, son.
That's a hard one.
Just because I don't even want the aggravation. I mean, you banned and there's got to be a reason for it.
Bro, I don't ban people for no reason, bro.
Right.
God. I'm very like I'm very, like even though I'm an angry person and I might sound not lenient, but I'm extremely lenient with people. Like I'm not, and this is not even my server. I don't give a shit. But when there's a person like that, I know for sure it's a hands down ban. It's because I'm not the only one. I know BattleMod would ban him or some other guy would ban. Mimus would fucking definitely ban that guy. Mimus would get so pissed off at that guy and just throw him out the fucking window.
You actually stuck up for him, bro, at the start, but he was being a dick.
So where's my honey that wants to debate about stuff? That's complaining that's complaining that you're muted.
I didn't know that the silver and gold are not supposed to do it. I'm supposed to ask directly to the Spartans or Gladders. Crit told me.
If you want to debate somebody. So what do you think you're going to debate about anyway?
What's he want to go to the arena?
I don't know. He's all on fire.
Hold up, bro. I just sharpened my blade. You want to ask for the arena, huh?
Oh, bro. Now you're in shit, Mr. Dawkins. Now you got BattleMod talking. Oh my god.
Oh Jesus.
It's over.
The dog, the king of the dogs. The king of the dogs.
BattleMod woke up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. What does he want, the gladiator role?
No, man, he's not a gladiator. He doesn't know the radius of the globe, bro.
He doesn't know what he wants. He claims to be an atheist, but he believes in the globe and all kinds of weird religion stuff.
Oh no,
he hasn't finished school yet.
Dude, why I believe in the globe?
He said when he finishes,
there's no objection.
Yeah, it's a religion. Yeah, evolution is a religion.
Hey, you guys had a question.
You're still in grammar school? I pass.
Can I accept that?
Lol, BattleMod.
Oh, this guy's funny.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, Head. What's up?
Yeah, we hear you.
Hey, how's everybody? I see some of the questions that we ask on this channel to people, like how many miles is the globe, right? Have they ever counted and says how long or how wide is the flat Earth?
Every time.
Yeah, how do we answer? How do we answer that?
We don't know. It's flat. We didn't say there's a length to it. We said the Earth is flat. The end.
So the best answer would be I don't know from a glober.
No.
Location is independent of replacement.
You can Google it. No. Go Google the radius of the Earth. You should know this shit if you're going to come in here.
Okay, hold on. Mr. Head, you gotta understand one thing, right? We do not have the positive claim. They have the positive claim.
Gotcha.
Right? We don't have to prove fuck all because they're the ones that are saying it's a ball. They're the ones that are saying there's a dimension to this fucking ball, right? We don't say any of this. We say no. When we measure, right, it's flat. We don't know the distance, the dimensions, the circumference. We don't know any of that, but we understand that it's 100% flat, no matter how far we measure, no matter how far we observe it to be. Right? So if we don't have no curvature, then what is it? It's definitely not a ball, because what is a ball? Well, it's like a curve. Perpetual curve. It doesn't stop. It's always curving.
If you look at a square through the dome, would it still be a square with our atmosphere and everything?
Well, you're implying a shape. You're implying a shape then.
What dome?
It's like you're talking about stuff that we cannot go and do ourselves. Unverifiable shit, So
why would there be a square there? Anyway, why are you talking about squares?
Don't.
It's a question.
I know. Do you see squares normally?
Yeah. I do.
Oh, you look up and see squares? Okay.
In nature?
Yeah,
do you see squares in nature?
His round eye sees a square.
I'm glad you guys have a sense of humor.
Oh, we do.
Interesting.
We do.
Let's test it.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat me a pizza. I'll talk to you guys later. I'm gonna eat a flat pizza. I'll talk to you
All
guys
right,
later.
man. Good on. Good on. Like my senior.
Are there other kinds of pizzas?
It's a square
pizza.
I think that doesn't mean anything. A pizza is flat no matter what the edges look like, right? It's still flat on top.
Like my senior chief used to say, good on ya.
Attaboy.
Honey, you ready? You're done. So did you get your notes together?
Call him Dawkins, man. His real name is Dawkins or Richard Dawkins.
Well, look at the name. I love the
Told him not to call him Honey, so they changed his name to Honey.
I don't like it. It rhymes with my name. I object.
Change the name to something else.
Cat got his tongue when he came in this room. Man, he was typing away and big and bad and we're all kinds of things, and now it's just crickets.
Yeah, what's scaring me in Cog Disc is because you say that QAnon people are flat earthers.
Oh, and that we raided the Capitol.
Yeah, that the flat earthers raided the Capitol.
That's what he. And he's all on fire about it.
What Capitol? Hold on. What Capitol?
The Washington.
Some of us here may be guilty of gridlock. What Capitol? And when, and what you want to do about it?
What do you want to do about it?
He didn't even know. Oh, sorry, Belmont.
That's all right. He's pissed about Trump people, all kinds of shit. I think he's drunk. I'm not sure. He's going all over the place.
Come on down to Michigan. We'll cover all that. Come on. Pure Michigan, son.
Oh, he just crickets now. Complained that he was muted. Now he muted himself.
Over and over.
Claim you have to be an actor to say someone
talking to
between the guys who raided the Capitol.
And we need to get one of them women to parody Crimson and Clover and call it Gamma Ass Clovers.
Oh,
he's back.
Over and over. Gamma Ass Clovers.
Did you get your notes together, Honeykins? Oh, he's part of the Broken Mic Gang, I think.
Honey, my baby.
You could confirm the
if you ain't my baby.
What is he talking about?
Talking to Quantum Eraser.
He's talking to Quantum Eraser.
You're calling Quantum Eraser out? What's the matter with you?
No, he's it's okay. It's okay.
Because he asked. All right.
Yeah. Go.
He asked if he wanted to debate my professor. My professor agreed at Friday Central Time, 8 p.m.
What, you had contact with your astronomy professor? She agreed to the debate?
On Friday at 8 p.m.
That's the only time that she's available because
amazing. This is going to be amazing. Everybody mark this one down. This is
man. What time? Friday at 8? Okay.
Oof.
8 p.m. Central Standard Time.
We better get our channels going here.
Oh, buddy, this is going to be a wicked one.
I will be.
I predict no less than like 1 minute of interaction, and the girl's just going to fuck off.
Yeah, she's going to leave. I told him in the lobby 5 minutes, and then she'll leave. But 1 minute is probably good too.
I think a minute, bro. As soon as Quantum Eraser hears her first line, he's going to be like, "What?"
Don't project, you guys. Don't project.
Okay. No, I'm not projecting.
It's going to be amazing. But
no, maybe he'll just let her dig a hole really, really deep.
Yeah. So we don't know.
I hope he does that. I hope he
where he writes it down. Let me write that down. He does that one. Let me write that down. Keep going.
Central Standard Time. Yeah. So Huey said it's a little late, but he said it's good. It's good.
Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Cool.
It's kind of right at the end. It's kind of right at the end of Ladies' Night. Ladies' Night will be
No, that's good. She's a lady. That's good.
That's good. Yeah,
right. Great segue. Great segue.
Yeah, they're gonna end Ladies' Night by a certain time, and then they're gonna go into like a
it's
debate.
Too bad she won't come in just for that instead, because she doesn't even have to deal with Quantum Eraser. Then they'll have her.
No. We need
have her done in 10 minutes.
This one specifically. Yeah, this one is a specific one. They have to. It's Quantum Eraser and Astro for PhD authors.
Yeah, it's going to be a one-on-one. Yeah, with moderation. So
I thought it was a teacher.
Well, she's a teacher.
It is a teacher.
She don't teach people this shit, does she?
Yeah, she's an astrophysicist.
Well, how can you teach people imagination?
Well, that's what the whole debate's gonna be about, bro. That's why it's gonna be so fun.
How do you teach somebody imagination? I don't understand that.
I mean, you never been to an art class?
Look up.
No, I actually never been to an art class.
They've been doing it for years.
Radwan, have you ever seen naked men running around the city?
Thanks a lot.
Like, that's how you teach them imagination.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Wow.
I actually saw a naked man walking right on the Embarcadero in the middle of a bright sunny day with all the tourists walking, and a naked man comes walking out. I'm like, interesting.
Yeah.
And the harbor police were there to pick him up.
Mimas, that's crazy.
Nice. Sword fights. Yeah, let's bring everybody back to the swords.
Buddy, no, it's gonna get really bad. You guys don't understand. The shit's like escalating, and it's exponentially escalating. The shit's gonna hit the fan, and when they're gonna cut off the chains and the supplies, bro, people are gonna get hungry, and the hungrier people are, the more violent they get. It's gonna be nuts, bro. Shit, get ready, man.
Oh, I'm ready.
Man.
I already got all the houses picked out. I'm raiding.
Don't do the raiding, bro. No, you're supposed to be secured in your own house, holding a shotgun.
Oh, I'm going to have mine and the next door neighbors because they're going in their camper. So I'll have his, mine, and the other one next door to me to guard. I got all kinds of room.
I have a Japanese handsaw. Oh my god, that thing is.
I'll be sitting on the quad with my M14. What's up?
When the shit hits the fan.
Who goes there?
When the shit hits the fan, I'll be sitting on the can. No, I don't know.
Well, I don't want to take the land. I'm not going to just leave bodies laying everywhere. So I'll have a quad and a piece of rope and a shovel, too.
I think I told a couple of you guys this already, but I just recently moved to Oklahoma, and one of the there was a raised bed out here. It was all, pretty much all dead stuff. Couple of weeks after being here, getting a good rain in, corn started popping up, freaking strawberries, raspberries, you name it. It's got all kinds of shit over here. Mint.
It's that time of year, bro.
I thought you were gonna tell us. I thought you were gonna tell us you found a dead body in it or something. Gee. I was just trying to follow the plot.
My dog was just fucking with
cannon fodder does the best.
Blind moles. I've never seen one of those. Those are creepy looking.
You mean most moles?
Yeah, like the moles with the small or with the little pointy noses and they have no eyes.
They're not totally blind, but
he couldn't get away from the dog. That's for sure.
in the daytime,
Hey, Mimas, do you think so? It's going to be more like that? Is that what you think? I'm just curious.
Yeah.
As well.
Well, it has been mostly like that for me anyway. Like this whole time, it's been more of that. So we'll have to see.
Yeah, you just got to get on a lot of that stuff we were talking about this
So
morning.
Friday's going to be our last day, I think.
So when is this shit supposed to hit the fan?
Well, according to
Friday, we're supposed to shut the server down at about 8:30.
That's only if they don't pull the plug in the U.S., which is what Vlad is saying. But that's Vlad.
Well, yeah, I heard some shit, and the shit's gonna go down when up on Wednesday. You're gonna hear, and Wednesday, if nothing's happening and everything's still okay, then okay, forget about what I said. But trust me, from the next 3 days, something's gonna happen. Or today, tomorrow.
Well, they're already claiming that they can't turn that pipeline back on. And guess what? And they said it's all, Internet of Things controlled. And that's the shit that I design and configure, and I'm the administrator of the system. you're not going to be able to get into our system and do anything to our stuff. It doesn't work like that. So
Exactly.
they're just telling you magic shit on TV.
I know, and I'm so pissed off.
There's no system. There's no quote system that runs everything. Okay, everything's an individual. People do their things. Machines run, and we monitor them. That's about it.
Oh, no. They're going to get hacked. They're going to have like some hacker, super hacker going to shut down all the nuclear. I know. That's what I'm saying. But this
I know.
People think it really is like that. I can't believe it.
If they give you some bullshit on a Friday telling you that the banks are going to be shut down and reset for over the weekend or something, that's when, like Vlad said.
I just told you about the money.
I already got. I'm not worried about that.
I told you.
Oh no, I'm not worried about money at all. I hate it.
Yeah. I have my regular money that gets deposited, then I go to the ATM.
Yeah, we're trying to get into a position where we don't need it.
Vlad.
I can't do that.
Unless they do like an EMP or something, or pull.
Yeah, that's magic. More magic. More magic.
Yeah. Probably right.
That's more magic. That's more nuclear weapon magic.
More scare you from the big bombs coming from the sky.
Yeah, they're just gonna turn the power off and say, "Oh, there was some kind of thing. We can't turn it back on anymore. We don't know what to do." And I'll say, "Hey, I'm gonna bring down about 8 guys. You guys leave the building, and we'll get it turned back on. Watch." Oh no, we can't have you in there.
Well,
I have no problem. You don't even have to tell me what to do. Just give me a couple engineers, let us run around. We'll get it turned back on.
Yeah, it'll give me a chance to use my little portable, rechargeable camp light.
I got one of those too, with the radio in it.
I got a hand wind radio one.
Yeah, the shortwave.
It's solar powered too.
We'll be able to listen to Battle Mod broadcasting. He'll be broadcasting just coordinates, and you got to follow them.
Yeah, like they do Colorado, they have what is it? Like the time standard, where they call. Like when we were sailing, you had to call Colorado Springs, Colorado. They would transmit the exact time, and you would synchronize your watches so you could. Celestial, navigation. Man,
exact hour.
I had the best freaking diving watch back then, man. A Bulova. That thing was the bomb. Wish I hadn't lost it on a wild weekend.
Yeah, I love Bulova.
The globe is not real.
Have you seen those watches that have got like what was it? Close to I'm not sure in American dollars, but yeah, they're close. It's close to like $1 million bucks or a couple of million. They it's got all the. So you've got the watch, and then you've got the zodiac and sun, moon, and everything on there.
For that price, that thing better be able to order me some good lunch.
I'm just saying, why would these people make those kinds of watches if it wasn't relevant for these rich, people from Uranus?
Exactly. Because they know everything. They know a lot about the horoscopes and stuff, and they follow that cycle, so they understand what's going on, man. That's why they control the system so well.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a time and a season for everything, and these pricks do it at the exact time when it's allowed.
Exactly. It's crazy, man. They know so much, man.
See, Mimas is on patrol. See that? Anyone in chat not on voice will be summarily banned. So, yeah, it would behoove you to speak up in here.
Like we got a Glober in the house. His name is Klewas, but he doesn't want to talk because he's scared. Chicken shit.
Yeah, come on, man. You're like a Glober, you're on a flat Earth server and you don't want to talk.
Well, that's pretty cool, bro.
How do you like my server?
Nice, dude. Wait, what?
And it's touchscreen and wireless mouse and keyboard.
What
That's a badass. That's a badass little server there, man.
What is that, dude?
Badass little server. That's what that is.
Looks like a guitar amplifier.
I can probably make a whole effect system with that thing.
Well, that's the touchscreen. You don't see the image on the side. That's the touchscreen, bro. It's like a thick iPad, like a super thick iPad that you made into a server.
Yeah, it's pretty small though. That's
a sandwiched Raspberry Pi.
Nice. But it's got a touch screen. That's rad. That's rad.
HDMI.
Nice.
That is pretty badass, bro. What do you run on it?
It's running Ubuntu right now. I'm probably going to change it around. I don't know what I'm going to run on it. Just finished it yesterday.
Kali Linux, bro. Just get Kali Linux.
Well, I got to do something else. I have to run Ignition on it. It's called, so I have to kind of go with that.
Oh, is it like a Cisco type protocol style? Or
no, it's an MQTT system, but it uses something else in its protocol. So I'm designing an edge device for our company, so I'm going to use that as my prototype. It's wireless, it's that box just the way it is, and it's PoE. Yeah. So really, if
it looks like the
to an
contractor's tablet that I used to get for my bidders. They fold down and close together. It's a laptop, but you can flip the screen around, fold it down. It's got 4 stacks on it for memory.
It's 4 inches.
Wireless. You can connect it to a cellular network. Old Dell XJ something, XJS. PC tablet. Contractor's tablet.
Okay, so the operating system, Radwin, like, what's the operating system you said you're gonna run on it?
Ubuntu is on it now. Linux.
No, I know, but the other one, the one you want to put on.
Well, I'm probably going to leave it on here, but I need to configure it to run Ignition properly.
Okay, I get you now. Yeah.
Right now, when I go to launch it, it's giving me some permission error, but I think it's just.
You ever tried Red Hat?
It's just not finding the directory. What?
You ever did Red Hat? Like.
Yeah,
you know what Red Hat
one of the first people running Red Hat way back when it was on one disk, floppy disk.
Yeah. See, I'm familiar with like Linux systems. I just don't like to fuck with them. Like the only one that I would really want to mess with if I really just had the time to do it, I would do Kali Linux, and it's because it's a hacker's tool. So that's the only reason I would fuck with it.
I can put Windows 10 on that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could.
I might try it because I can run Ignition no problem on Windows. So all it has to do is just run as a server for that, and my whole house will be controlled by that thing.
There's light versions of Windows 10, right? So if you just need the services, whichever services, you just install those services. You know,
they actually give you a working version for a Raspberry Pi from Microsoft.
No way.
Yep.
Badass.
I don't care if it's Microsoft. Don't bother me. I'm only using the MQTT part of it. That's all encrypted.
I'm using Windows 10. I have no fucking choice. I mean, like I like all my games. It's all like it's easier for me to run Windows 10, so I don't care. You know, like I wouldn't want to even on my studio. Like I run Windows 10 to run Ableton, right? So
I have to run Windows 10. It's my work computer. I don't get a choice in what I do, but I do get a choice on how we run the shop floor on what kind of operating system. So we're running them on these.
We're not running. All Windows 10s are super like the Windows 10. It's just they pry into everything. They keylog you. They do everything now. All these Windows updates, they fucked us over. Everything is logged. Everything you do.
Yeah, of course, it's been like that.
Yeah. Why would they want to monitor everything we do, though? right?
They gotta know who the unreliable people are.
Well, yeah, imagine the amount of data that's flowing into their servers. Like, how do they even process all that information, bro? That's like trillions of like fucking bytes of data. It's like beyond trillions. It's like so much data going through. Like, who's obviously you have a bot, right, running this shit, and you're red flagging stuff based on keywords. But like, still, even if you have like, because a lot of people type in the same shit at once, like some fucked up word that gets red flagged, right? And now you have a surplus of data that's not even. That's what I'm saying. It's like, how would they analyze all that data at once? Like, and it's a consistent stream of data too. It doesn't just stop, right? And then you process a block. No, that data stream just keeps coming in and piling up.
Well, whatever they're doing, that building is gigantic, and they're building another one.
Oh, okay. So they don't have enough room. Yeah, they don't have enough room. They're running out of room. They need more room.
Well, they asked me today, do you think a terabyte is going to be enough space? And then I was just laughing because I was like, I said, yeah, a terabyte's going to be great when we start this project. But when we do the 6 machines times 500, that's that amount of data coming in every millisecond. We're going to be way, way over that. And like on a easily a daily basis, it'll be dumping into a historian, and they like shit their pants. And I said, well, that's the way it is. So don't give me servers with 100 gigabyte of storage space. So we talked today about the historian. I knew what we were building when we started. Now it was time to talk about what do we really need for storage. I mean, our system is gigantic and huge as it is. I want a separate server just for the shop floor data, and they can pull from that, and they're going to go with that idea. It's less stress on all the systems. Then business can pull the analytics data that they need without tapping directly into our server.
Yeah, real time. That's why. See those ones, the XFR and the XT2.
Oh yeah,
those are what I get from my bidders and my maintenance men. So
how durable is that top one?
I've seen them dropped out of a dump truck, dude, and be straight.
Because that's the problem we're having. We have to give our maintenance guys those, and we have to give our team coordinators the ones on the bottom, something similar to that. And we're still going over what we're going to be supplying them with. And we already wrote the code. We know the screen dimensions, and it should fit any tablet. So
yeah,
anything will work.
These do have Android systems so that you can put them on a cellular network and get real-time notifications. Hey, your truck's fixed. Hey, we got this job. All it goes straight into the main computer at the business. So yeah, I'm with you. You're trying to put everybody connected, keep track of everything.
It's more for historical reasons, not more of the people part, more of tracking the history of an order coming from the beginning all the way to the end to the customer. So if there is, more for traceability, but yeah, they're going to use the analytics to see why is this machine. We already do it now. This isn't going to give them any more information on how going to make it easier for the operators when we get done, because they're not going to be calculating with calculators and finding pen and paper and barcode scanners. The shit's going to be on a touch screen, and they're just going to go click, click, click. Yep, that's it, and then walk away. They're done. It's all going to be automated. That's the front end. We wrote the first from January till today, where we still have till July to finish it. We're almost done with it anyway.
Yeah, product material tracking and process control improvement.
Yep.
It's multifunction. Part of lean manufacturing.
Yep, that's what it is.
Sounds to me like you're going to have to implement a blockchain system.
No, you don't want motherfuckers doing whatever they want. You want them to touch a button and say, oh, this is what I'm supposed to do step by step. This is where I'm at in the process, so I can take over. You could be doing a setup on your shift, and I could come in and finish it because you've checked your last thing.
Exactly. We don't have that right now. And I come from the shop floor, and I went through all that with them on the new deployment. So all that's going to be built in. I said, Listen, when we're in the middle of a setup, before we just write a note on a piece of paper, and the fan will blow it away, and that's the end of that. That's the end of that.
Wait, guys.
Yes.
One sec. I just put something in the lobby that I think you guys should check out. Oh shit. Never mind.
Why lobby? What, did it get deleted? Should I ban you?
Uh-oh.
Spaghetti.
We're banning you already?
All these lobbyists. I don't like them.
Is peace of mind lighting up for everybody else or no?
Yeah.
Who said that? Who's the one that
Just
said
lit
that?
up. It's just continuously lit up.
Yeah, I think it was the baby. He jumped in and jumped out, and some kid just fucking.
The baby?
Yeah, he's not here anymore. I think it was him. Sure. Came in, said some shit, and ran.
Oh, I bet he popped porn in there. Somebody got him.
So that little device that you see is going to listen to PLCs on the machines.
Well, if somebody didn't ban him, I'm gonna.
Oh, do they have remote PLCs, guys? Do they have remote programmable logic circuits? They have remote ones yet or no?
What do you mean by remote ones?
Well, meaning like I can just flash a RAM or ROM from a remote location when I need to.
Yeah, we could do that, but you don't want to do that.
Why not?
So the engineer has to be right there with the piece of equipment, or else somebody could die.
Oh yeah, you're talking about industrial machines. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Okay. What language do you guys use to program your logic circuits?
I'm using Python.
Okay.
The PLCs, they use their logic, their ladder logic, but we're eliminating that. We're going to allow the PLCs programmers to just do some simple logic, and we're going to handle all of their logic in the server end. It's just easier that way. I showed them how quickly, for them to do they have to go out there with a notebook, reprogram the PLCs and all that. When our test, the guy just gave me some 4 tags out to PLC. He said, if this does this and this does this and this on these tags, then we 99% should have a good part. The only fuck up would be if the person dropped the part after they did it, then it would be a bad part, that kind of stuff. And so I wrote it up and we tested it, and it's running right now. I discovered yesterday or this morning that I have 4 monitors now, just on one computer. It's nice. Now I don't have to have my Teams in front of me when they can be on my TV screen, and I can still be on my computer with no interruption.
It's a lot of technical shit, man. I swear to God, like I'm glad I fucking didn't go that far the way you went, man. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to work like that. That's just too much work for no fucking reason. I fucking hate it.
Yep, the machines are running right now. I just turned it on the screen, and their running count is at 1,620. They do about, if it runs 24 hours a day, it's one piece every 7 minutes.
Bro, aren't you self-taught? Started as a programmer and just busted ass in there?
Yeah, completely self-taught. I'm a machinist.
Yeah, I went to school for manuals and Fanuc controls,
Yeah, so what we're going to end up doing by doing this is eliminating the fact that RX has to go out there and deal with the controllers. We should be able to tell them what's wrong and what they need to be looking for from our end. The way we're developing the tag system. So RX should be alerted just by the algorithms we're writing to at least be alerted to, you might have a problem over here. Then they can use their phone or whatever we're going to give them. That's a different section. They're actually working on purchasing now, but whatever they come up with, I'm not even going to argue with it. But they should be able to just click on it, see the machine number, touch it, that they acknowledge that they saw the message, and their clock starts.
What kind of products do you guys manufacture?
I don't know if I want to say that.
Why not?
High pressure fittings.
Aerospace.
Oh, high pressure fittings.
Yeah, we'll just.
Am I
leave it at
right?
that. Yeah, we'll leave it at that.
Technologies, yeah. So all there any aerial quip or aerospace technology is restricted.
Right.
Most processes are restricted, dude. You don't let people.
What we're doing is we're creating even a newer process that's even more restrictive to help the end user, the operator, not even get called quality notifications for screwing up. They get a ton of them on our old system. This one, they're not going to be able to screw up if they forget to do something because they have to go and order right on the screen. Just like, if you're writing it for a kid in just a test or something. Boom, boom, boom. This is what you did. Yes, you're done. That's it. Right now, they're using a mouse and clicking around on shit and entering stuff by hand. And we get all kinds of screw ups every day, like a lot. We have 10,000 people entering stuff at a time.
Oh, you work for a major company. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, you never told us which company you work for, bro.
No.
Secret,
There's a reason for that.
Secret, eh?
Yeah.
God damn. You work for is it for the feds or it's private?
It's private. We own our own company.
Oh. God
Private
damn.
confidential.
Rodwin works for Satan.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, man, you work for Satan.
No, the people are pretty. I don't know. They're just all robots.
They're slow, aren't they?
They're robots. What are you going to do?
What are you going to do? High pressure fittings. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, like
stainless steel.
100% guaranteed to never ever leak. How do you like that?
Stainless steel, right? Or what are you guys making?
Make it out of anything you want. It's your money.
Right, but if it's not gonna, you don't want it to leak, so you gotta have a certain type of material, right?
Yeah, but some chemicals don't like stainless or gases, and you'll screw up their process.
Oh, okay. Hot dog.
You guys just want to keep guessing. I'm not going to say anything.
I'm not trying to guess at all, man.
Good at let's play question and answers. Like if the cops, I'll just say I need a lawyer. So I need an attorney now at this point.
Yeah.
Battle Mod's got names, and I think I need an attorney at this point.
He said, "I don't answer questions." Oh, is that Bambi typing shit? Where's she been? Oh, she quit. Oh, damn. What's up, Bambi? I was hoping you weren't dead. Come on.
Not yet. Soon, hopefully, but not yet.
No, not soon, hopefully. Don't talk like that. You're not feeling good?
Yeah, I've been away for a bit. I've had a lot of shit happening. Everything seemed to go downhill very quickly for me for a period of time there. I also got dumped the other day as well, so I'm going through a breakup too. Everything's just went downhill, so I'm here.
Flat Earth breakup?
No, he wasn't a flat earther. Well, he thought the Earth was flat, but he didn't care.
Oh.
Yeah. But oh well.
Sorry to hear that.
It's all good. Plenty of fish in the blood.
Tell you like I tell my daughters, you're going to have to step over a couple fucking losers to find winter, hun. Keep walking.
It's all good.
It's the truth. There's somebody out there for everyone. Just don't give up hope.
Yeah. Oh well. Trying to tag old dude to say hi, but I can't. He's got like a little asterisk above his O. I can't. Oh, I got it.
mentioned my name, Bomb Bomb.
Yeah, I went to say hi to you, but I'm typing your name into the and it's not coming up. But I just realised you've got like a funny little thing over your O.
So you're young, free, and single again, are you, Toots?
Aye. After 2.5 years.
His loss, we loss, his loss.
It's all good.
Well, that's a great applause. We are now very scared. Good to hear you back again, pal. Good to hear you back again.
Yeah, has it been quiet in here? Because I've joined a couple times, like just quietly, and I've not heard like any flat Earth stuff. Has it been dead? Where's the Globers?
Yeah, it's been. Yeah, it's. Aye, kinda. Yeah. I'm not going to incriminate myself and say what I think it's been, but it's been something in between the silences.
Aye, well. Loud and
All
clear.
right. The debate is over.
Aye, the time for talking's done. Where's the war?
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Oh well. Miss Flat Earth, and I come back and there's no Flat Earth talk.
I know I've been quiet for like a week. The only people we get are like 15-year-old kids. Like, I'm not debating another damn kid. Damn it.
We need some YouTuber to come in and troll us again so they can, like, what, Memulus or whatever, whoever the guy was before.
Yep.
We need that again, because that boosted us up by like 30,000 people for the old server.
Yeah, we went from 15 to 35,000, and we're almost at 50 when all the bullshit started. Yep.
It'd be handy to have that again. It came with a lot of trolls, but there was a lot of good out of it as well, so.
Okay, Bambi, long time no hear. Good to hear you.
Hello, Sunny. I can tell your voice from a mile away. How you doing, Sunny?
I'm doing pretty good. I took a month off myself, actually.
Yeah.
I've been back for maybe a couple of weeks now.
Yeah, sometimes you just need it. Sometimes you just need time away.
I know. Hey, if we're all gonna be quiet, somebody play us some flat Earth music. What's up?
Well, I was about to say, Battlemont, it's so quiet. Why don't you go listen to one of my new tracks if you haven't listened to it?
Is it the last one you sent me?
Well, number 19?
No, 19. I'm trying to wrap that hurricane around.
What, 19? That's the one. That's the last one I made, man. That's 19.
Okay, then it's 18.
Yeah, exactly. I think you liked 18, but if you listen to 19, man, that'd be sick too.
Yeah, I like that 18. If it was a little different, I could flow those lyrics perfect with it. But I want like a thunder sound beat in the background because it's a song about a hurricane.
Oh shit! Maybe I'm gonna have to make a new song just for you, bro. Maybe I should make a new one just for you, bro.
Like full force. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know. You want the rumble. You want the growl. You want the bang. You know?
Yeah.
Okay. I could do something like that. It's gonna be melodic too. You want a melody in the back too, a nice melody.
Come like a hurricane, aka tropical cyclone.
And you want to be able to speak to it. How fast do you want it, man? How much beats per minute?
Mellow.
Oh, so you want to slow it down? Okay.
What's 5? 5 or 6 is fast, huh?
No, beats per minute. No, we're talking like BPMs is like a slow song would be in like the 60s.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm with you.
And like a fast track, well, I mean, it's because okay, so if you go like 160 BPMs, right? You're just increasing the resolutions, right? So you're not literally like fucking putting a sound on every beat, obviously not. But you're literally like if you take 160 divided into 2, right? How much is 160 divided into? It's like 80, right? What is it? 160 divided into
80.
Yeah, 80. All right, so it's 160 is pretty much 80 BPMs. It's just the resolution's higher, so the placement of your keys and notes could be like in a higher resolution. You mean like you can place it better in certain spots. Well, not better, but I mean like you know what I mean. Shit, I don't know if I can explain it. But regardless, so that's what I'm saying. So if you want a slow BPM, that's not a problem. But how slow do you want it? Give me an example of a track, like a hip hop track.
I'm trying to find this old track. If I find it, give me a minute. If I find it, I'll give it to you. I kind of wanted something like this.
Oh, bro.
Or that.
Yeah, like bro. If I have a reference track that you give me, I can build something around the reference track like that. No problem, bro. I'll make it in time, in tune, and it's going to pretty much match the same speed and everything. It's going to be great. And like the tone of it, it's all going to be badass. Fuck yeah, Sonny. I would love to have like wicked guitar samples from you, bro, just so that they're original fucking guitar samples or guitar leads. Yeah, I need a nice lead, like a solo where I can just place a fucking solo, a minute of a solo, maybe even 45 seconds, something like that. A badass solo. Do you record them in WAV or like what kind of format do you record them in? Because I think I'm about to make a new song, right? So just I'm like itching to get on my studio right now. And make it in like 45. Make it in like take me like 10 hours maybe. That's at the most, man. 10 hours is a lot for a track. Boom, 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 boom. Bow, wow. Boom, 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 boom. Bow, wow. Boom, boom. I make it the music. I love making the music. Well, no, I was saying, can you record like guitar solos and just send me your solos so I can fuck with it, right? Like, have like practice a nice little original solo, get it perfect, record it, and send it to me.
Yeah, the problem I have with that is keeping it on time. So I'm gonna have to have like a click track or something.
Yeah, just
that I
get a
can
metronome. Just YouTube a metronome, yeah, and you can like speed it up, speed it down, depending on how much beats. It doesn't matter, to be honest, as long as it's evened out.
Yeah, it's even. As long as it's even. Yeah.
Right, because then I can manipulate the timing after. You know, I can stretch it, shrink it if I need it. You know.
Yeah, I'll try and I'll see what I can come up with and send you something.
Right.
I really like to hear something like that. Yeah, that'd be awesome, man.
Oh, yeah, bro, dude, hip hop tracks have guitar solos all the time.
Yeah.
And some of the best hip hop tracks have like a really kick ass guitar solo in like the middle of it. You know.
Yeah, that's true, and it doesn't have to be through the whole thing, but
no, I just need something to like refresh and the like, you know, because that's the problem with a lot of the hip hop tracks. They're all repetitive, right? You get you got your intro, then you got your verse, your chorus, and it's just all kind of like it's repeating itself, right? But if you have a nice like break in the middle where it kind of refreshes everything, it makes it sound way better. Whoa.
Yeah,
whoa.
and then. Yeah, and then I can just give you the information on what key I'm in and stuff like that.
That's it. And you know what? It doesn't even matter. You know why? Because I can analyze that sample that you give me to the point where I can analyze it and then I can tune it to whatever I want. And on top of that, I can even change the key on it. You know, so it's all good.
That's cool. Well, guess what? I'm actually going down to my mailbox right now. I got a boom mic that I can put my Snowball microphone on. I got a mic stand, rather, a boom mic stand.
Awesome.
So that's going to make it more versatile for me to use as a recording instrument for music. Yeah, awesome.
Right, and make it so that like if you're recording it, like make it in like a soundproof room type where there's less echo, so you don't hear like the sound bouncing off the walls and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I live in a concrete building, so that's a little difficult. But yeah, I can put it in the room here where there's like my bed and my futon, and I've got rugs and stuff. Yeah, I got rugs.
So all that sound can get absorbed into the walls. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I got a couple little like exercise pads that are like an inch thick, so I can put those around. That'll kind of seal it up a little bit too.
Good. Or you can just like place a chair next to your closet where all your clothes are hanging, because that could also absorb a lot of that sound, right?
That's true.
Or you can just go into the closet with a chair and just close yourself in there and play it and record it.
Yeah, I don't. My closet's kind of an open area though, so
okay.
Different. Yeah.
Because I was thinking, because when I get my microphone, I was also thinking about how do I fucking make it so that it sounds nice. Because my house is literally empty, like, right? I have a lot of space, and I can echo in my house. Like, there's a lot of echo in my house if I make it.
Right.
And so I'm gonna have to like literally buy a carpet and hang it around me, like make it like a heavy cloth or something, and just
styrofoam.
That too. I mean, like, there's different ways you can do it, right? But
Yeah,
you isolate yourself.
Yeah, you could even hang like a blanket up if you could hang it like a tapestry or something.
Yeah.
Wool blanket or a comforter, you know. Put
There's
those
something
things
nice and thick. Yeah. That's it. That's all you do. You wrap it around so that's you isolate yourself from the outside, and boom, there you go.
Yeah.
That's how you make some good sounds.
We'll see. I'll check it out, and we'll kind of get a better idea. Maybe I'll do some of that today. That'll keep me busy.
Yeah, because I haven't touched the music in like a few days now. It's been a while. I don't even know when the last time I touched it. So I'm itching to go back into it right now. And I like talking to you guys, but when I go do my music, I like put you guys on my speakers and I listen to you. But at the same time, I'm making music, so I don't really concentrate on the conversation as much. So.
Right.
But I like to be in the conversation too, so it's all good.
Well, the beauty of that is like if I give you like a little snippet of some leads, you can use whatever parts of it you want, and you can put it wherever you want. Wherever you need a little bit of a accent here and there, yeah, it'd be nice.
Not only that, like if you could even record just simple keystrokes, like if you give me like a guitar string, like give me like let's say I want a chord in like F, right? F major, like F minor. I just need you to give me that one fucking ring, in F major. That's all I would ask for. And with that ring, I can make it all kinds of shit. You know what I mean? Just that simple sample. Oh, okay. Okay, this is what you want? Okay, Michael, no problem. This is what I'm going to start it right now. I'm going to turn on my laptop. I'm going to turn on my studio, and here I go.
Yeah. What I can do is I can give you a track that kind of has a smorgasbord of a couple of different things in there. You can just take it apart and use it where you want to.
Is it a single instrument or there's multiple instruments?
Single instrument, yeah.
Okay, that's what I want exactly. So I just want a single instrument.
Yeah, no layering or anything. It'll just be a single instrument, single track.
Right. Amazing. Amazing.
I'll play around with that some maybe today.
Yo, Mike, you can't give me an MP3 of this Cloud on Suckers? This is so old school. That's some real old school hip hop, bro. Very rumbly too. Yeah, it has a lot of bass. I just need to download it now, and I gotta find the MP3 of it. Where's the MP3? I don't really need the MP3. I could just YouTube it at the same time. Yeah, might as well YouTube it. A smorgasbord. A smorgasbord. Now, there's a guy named Beta Sigma 98 in here. What's up, Beta Sigma? Beta Sigma. Hello. How are you doing, my friend?
Pretty good. I haven't talked to y'all in a while. I've been in the hospital recently.
Oh shit, what happened to you?
I got shot in my leg because my cousin was being a dumbass with a gun.
You got shot? Oh no. Your cousin shot you on top of that?
He didn't mean to. He was being a dumbass with it and didn't know it was loaded.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, you know what's funny? I've seen a video of a dumb bitch doing the same goddamn thing, but instead of shooting the guy's leg, shot him right in the fucking head. Stupid bitch. Oh, it's not loading. She's giggling, and pop him in the head. What the fuck? And I was like, no fucking way. People are so fucking stupid with guns, man. Even if the gun is unloaded, you use it as if it's loaded. You carry it as if it's loaded, even if it's unloaded, bro. I didn't give a fucking gun.
Dobre, and that's the kind of idea you bring it to the.
What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
Are you a flat earther or a globe earther, Beta Sigma?
I'm still on the fence about it. I'm just listening to everybody.
Okay, cool. What have you heard so far? What's keeping you on the fence?
I don't really know. I mean, I've heard some really good points about like how, in the ocean, if the world wasn't flat or something, then how come we can see like boats really far out there? Like if we zoom in, we can still see them forever. That's a good one I've heard, and then I've heard a few other ones.
Well, that's the flat Earth side, right? You're leaning towards.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard.
Are you leaning more towards the flat Earth, or are you leaning more towards the globe?
Yeah, because mostly every time I see somebody that believes the Earth is a sphere, they always say I believe, and they really don't say show any proof.
Huh. So, good point. Jesus Christ! Welcome to the server. You're gonna be a flat Earther sooner enough. Don't worry.
I guess so.
Oh, buddy. Oh, we were all in that same boat where you're at right now, bro. It takes a while sometimes. There's cognitive dissonance. You got all this influence from the past. You got educated by the indoctrination system. So it's a tough position where you're at. But once you go over that hurdle, it's gonna be like great. You're gonna feel great. You're gonna have a fun time.
Okay.
I
Trust me.
suggest that you friend request a couple of people that you like, ones that you feel comfortable talking to and ask us questions.
You want me to?
It's up to you. I'm just saying that's the way that I do it. That's what I usually do. Is I'll go and talk to people one-on-one, so kind of get an idea of who they are, and I get more comfortable with talking to them.
Okay.
If they
I'm gonna leave this in my background because I'm busy right now. But yeah, I'll keep it on. Cool. So if you have any questions, then I'll unmute myself.
Yeah. Chill out. Don't worry. You're cool. We have another guy we can talk to really quick here. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. No, don't worry, Sky. Chill around. Swag, you there, buddy? Swag.
Come on, Jules.
Yo, Swag. Come out to play. Hey, what's up?
What's up?
How are you doing?
Just fucking living my life right now, man. How about you?
Hey, same. I'm just fucking living my life, bro. Listen, what brings you to our server?
Oh, I've been popping in and out. Just here to really take it all in, I'm just trying to improve my flat Earth arguments myself, and
are you a flat earther?
Trying to push the message,
Are you a flat earther?
Try to change some lives, yeah.
Why is the Earth flat? Can you give me 3 reasons why it's flat?
Well, number one, I just it's like, how do I explain this? Have you ever heard an explanation as to why gravity exists or what gravity is? I think it's all fucking made up.
Okay, listen, that's irrelevant. Can you just give me 3 reasons why it's flat? Why would you bring something like gravity into like the shape of the world or like the flatness of the world? What does the gravity have to do?
In terms of the heliocentric model, I mean, if gravity is supposedly a thing, then that's dictating. That people say this that we're revolving around the sun, and the sun doesn't revolve around us and shit. And it just pisses me off because it's like,
How long have you been looking into this?
What is this gravity thing? And no one can explain to me what gravity is.
Swag, relax. How long have you been looking into this?
A couple months now.
Okay, so you're pretty fresh, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, then how about we start with simple stuff instead of going to like pseudoscience theory? How about we just start with like basic observations? Like, how about we do that?
Well, okay. I don't see a curve.
Right, there you go. So that's the one point. There is no curve. We can't see it. How about measure it? Can you measure that curve? So imagine if this was a little bit bigger, like, because we are living on a big, large Earth, right? We don't know.
I don't bring it fast.
But we can measure, right? Can we not?
Well, I'm not really sure how to do that.
Well, what is a laser to you?
Something to do with radiation or some shit?
Not really. Laser is like a light beam, right? And it's a straight light beam.
Yeah.
Does it curve or does it not?
I'm pretty sure it's straight, man.
Me too, I'm pretty sure it's straight. So if we use a laser as a reference point, right, and we bring it to a large body of water, right, and we keep it parallel to the water, right, if the Earth was curving underneath that laser, right, what would happen?
The laser would project into space, pretty much.
Thank you. Right. So does that ever happen?
I'm not sure, but.
Okay, so have you ever heard of the FE core?
No.
Okay, go to live stream.
Hold up. All right, I'm there.
In the live stream voice text. It's the channel right above us.
I see.
Right.
Okay.
Go all the way down. I gave you a link.
Is this malware?
No, it's a PDF, buddy. Don't worry. It's
okay.
It's an observation. A few engineers went out and did with lasers, right? So they try to measure this curvature. This is their result, right? And it's 128 pages, and they did multiple observations over multiple different oceans or large bodies of water. It's not always over the same place. They have multiple different locations they did this on, and they never found curvature.
No fucking way, man.
Yes, fucking way, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I'm giving you this information, bro. If you're a flat earther guy, you gotta know this shit.
You're right.
Right, so here, take it. It's 128 pages. Just read it carefully. It's actually, it might seem a little bit complicated with all those like numbers and shit, but if you start reading from page 1 and start understanding everything slowly, you'll get it. It's simple.
Oh. Fucking, this car's outside. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. We heard it.
Interesting. I see that there's a point of tangency here, a hidden area. I know that light reflects off shit, so could that possibly interfere with their findings?
Well, here's the thing. These guys, in order for them to come to this complete package that they did, right? They did the first observation, I think, and they presented it to like Globers, right? And Globers would nitpick at every single little detail, like refraction, a whole bunch of other shit, like the temperature of the atmosphere, et cetera, et cetera.
Of course.
They haven't accounted for that, you know? Okay, so they went back and they accounted for it and every time the Globers would find anything to pick at, these guys would go and redo this thing and they would account for what they've picked at. So there is nothing that you can pick at anymore in this paper.
Huh.
So they counted for pretty much everything. I'm not saying 100%, but I'm pretty sure they accounted for as much as they could possibly. And they did it over a frozen lake too at a certain point, because if temperature was a factor and temperature was doing something to the light, well, how about we just reduce the temperature where it doesn't do fuck all to the atmosphere, you know what I mean?
Yeah, totally. Totally.
So they went and did it over a frozen lake.
And didn't fucking change shit?
No, man, it's always the same result, 100% flat.
The Earth is flat. And dude, okay. How can I get to Antarctica?
Oh, bro, that's a funny one.
I mean the ice wall.
Yeah, how? Go try. Go try. Listen. There's many people that have tried. Many people have tried. Trust me. And they all ended up dead. So if you want to,
no way.
Yeah, man, bro. Serious shit, man. They'll stop you. They'll stop you. They'll tell you to go turn around and go back to where the fuck you came from. If you make it there, and if you keep going further, and if you don't disobey their orders, they will fucking shoot you.
Jesus Christ, man, this is heavy.
And this is not just the American side. This is like the whole. It's like the whole global thing. And I even have stories from like Russian military men that organized an expedition to Antarctica. Well, they were all fucking killed. They were all slaughtered. Yeah, man. So that's why I laugh. As anybody says, "How about we go to Antarctica?" Okay, good luck trying, bro.
Yeah, that's interesting, and how the seas are all really apparently like super. They're all choppy near the near this ice wall. You know how like Cape Horton and stuff, and Cape of Good Hope. I know the water is usually really hella choppy around there, and like and that the outer regions.
Sure. It's if the environment doesn't kill you, the people that run that area will kill you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
So yeah, it's a very, very bad. I mean, unless you work for them, and when you work for them, you have to sign all these documents and these non-disclosure agreements and all that shit. So if you're part of the Freemasonry, yeah, sure, go ahead, try and do it. But I don't think you'll make it far, especially with what's going on now.
Yeah, man. Okay, how about this? What are Freemasons? Like, I mean, like, people always fucking say, like, I always hear people, oh, Freemasons are in control of everything, and that totally makes sense to me. But, like,
How old are you?
buildings fucking everywhere. I just looked, I was downtown one day in my city, Victoria, in Canada, and I just look over, I'm on a parking garage, and I look over, and this building beside me, it's got this huge golden, what's it called, logo? Mason logo on the top, on the top of the building. What the fuck?
The compass and the right angle triangle, no, the right angle, right?
Yes,
and the G right in the middle.
Yes.
For garbage.
They're everywhere, bro. Yeah, G for garbage.
What the hell, man? I gotta listen.
Listen. Well, there you go. Welcome. Your mind is being opened up. You haven't known this. How old are you? Like, you're a young guy, right?
I'm 19.
Yeah. So this is just the beginning for you. Trust me. You'll know more things that are way worse. At least you live in BC. At least BC is a nice area to live in. Victoria Island is kick-ass.
Yeah, the government's just pretty fucking tyrannical over here.
Hey, buddy, I live in Toronto. Fucking, they're gonna go start walking into people's houses and start slamming fucking shit in their arms.
Oh my god. Yeah, they'll have to fucking kill me before they can inoculate me with a microchip.
There you go. So you're on point. Let's just don't talk about it here, though. We're live streaming, and this is on YouTube. So yeah, so we keep this conversation on the low.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, so we don't want to get censored. Although we're getting censored for the flat Earth thing, anyways. But whatever.
Yep, that's what they do.
And who are they? Who are they? Tell me who they are. Well, it's the Freemasons. Well, that's a general, like, I broad stroke them, right? But like, there's specific cults in the Freemasonry that are really, really bad, right? Not all of them are supposedly bad, and some of them don't even know what the fuck is going on. Some of them are completely clueless. Just they want to be part of the group, and they pay in to be a Freemason and all that shit because they get protection or special rights and privileges.
Well, I mean,
useful idiots.
Yeah, useful idiots. That's right.
You know, logically, like, the global aristocracy, these people, these 1% of people who hold 50% of the world's wealth. I mean, you've got to be pretty stupid to think that these people aren't going to conspire against the rest of the population and try to make shit work for them.
It's more like they don't just control. They own more than 50%. They're talking like 99% of everything is owned by them.
Exactly. I mean, yeah, or more.
Dude,
yeah.
The land, we're talking about the land. The land is owned by them, like or they're renting it from somebody. It's fucking insane.
Land, assets, capital, everything. You know.
Right. The mainstream media, the news outlets. You know, the TV shows, the movies, Hollywood, everything is owned by them, man. And that's why they can push the agendas, right? So because everything is controlled, everything that you consume is controlled by them, and they kind of force feed this to people, right? If you're not open enough, or like if you don't have eyes to see, you're just one of those blind sheep, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's good that at 19 years old you have eyes to see, because you can see those logos, and when you see that logo, you're like, oh shit, you already understand that there's some shit going on right there. In that building. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't even know. Is it supposed to, like, what's their front even? Like, are they supposed to be some fraternal organization or something? Or are they just like straight up, like, just baddies?
And like, do you think the Queen of England is good?
Absolutely not.
Right. Well, she's part of them, right? So
doesn't she drink adrenochrome?
Right, exactly. So you know what adrenochrome is. You know how they do what they do to children, right? So that's pure Satanism, man. Evil fucking people.
Oh yeah, and the fucking billionaires, their fucking pedophilia and the whole government.
Yeah. Jeffrey Epstein, they're all involved. Anybody that ever spoke to Jeffrey Epstein is pretty much involved in that shit. Bill Clinton, Bill Gates, they're all fucking involved in that.
It's ridiculous, man. Like, the way that they killed him and then they just fucking buried it. They just buried that story and no one asks any more questions now.
Jeffrey Epstein's not dead, bro. You don't get that twist. He's not dead.
Where is he?
None of them died.
He's on his fucking Paradise Island raping children to this day, bro.
Dude, and the way I saw that they had like someone else involved in that legal case, or like a judge. They actually sent, there's like a mailman who went to his house, fucking knocked on the door, the person who answered the door, like, and then he asked for someone else, and they shot them both. Like, someone came to that judge's house and like shot his wife.
Yeah, I know that story. Yeah, exactly.
Fuck, man! Like, this is deep. Like, who's paying? Like, yeah, that's.
It's not even paying. It's once you're part of the cult, they have servants, right? So they'll do whatever the master says.
Yeah, and these people have serious, like, they have access to serious stuff. Like, you know, like, not everyone can just fucking get a mail delivery truck in uniform and like just pull up to someone's house with an AR and start fucking blasting. You know, that's not some random crazy.
That stuff. Don't listen to that stuff. Those guys. That stuff doesn't happen, man.
No, that happened.
Can't do that in the public.
No, that happened, Diggs. That really happened. One of the judge was on the case, and the son got killed, she got killed, and
Yeah, you can take that to the bank, bud. So a hitman came in FedEx, or it was either FedEx or America or U.S. Post Office truck, and just knocked on the door and fucking started shooting them.
Yeah, that story is 100% true.
Yeah, man, it's craziness.
I think you're talking about something else.
No. What we're talking about, Iggs, is like, I don't know if it was Jeffrey Epstein, but it's one of those cases, or even I think it was what's her name? She's still in there.
Maxine Gyllenhaal or some shit or whatever.
No, I'm talking about the what's her name? Ghislaine Maxwell.
Ghislaine Maxwell.
Yeah, her.
Yeah, she's like his right hand.
She's gonna get away with it. She's gonna get away with it. Like, bro, she's definitely getting away with it. If you guys know who Ghislaine Maxwell is and who her father is, bro, this is just all political theater. It's just for show. You know, she's getting away with it scot-free, bro.
Yeah.
Just listen to Sting, Murder by Numbers, and then you'll get the point of him.
Yeah. Hey, where did you get this information from? Because you know, you Swag, you got plenty of information. Where do you get your sources? Where do you learn all this?
Internet.
Well, yeah, I know internet, but which website or?
Well, over my journey of life, I've just come across a lot of stuff, asked a lot of questions, tried to take in only stuff that is true and giving me the real story and stuff, and here I am.
Well, that's how pretty much a lot of us went through. Like, I started looking into the Freemasons at a certain point, blah, 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 all the conspiracy theories, what's going on with the world, right? And lo and behold, after a while, everything that you learn just brings you to flat Earth. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
They are the ones, they are hiding it, you know? Why are they hiding that the Earth is flat? That's the good question.
Exactly. Right? Like, what do they have to gain?
Well, they gain a lot, right?
I guess, enslaving us.
We can speculate about it, right? There's a lot of speculations, but the honest truth, we don't really know. We'll never know, right?
Yeah.
Like, why psychopaths lie? Like, why do they lie? Like, it's a fucking good question. Why do they lie?
Totally.
But we can speculate, control, power, money, you know, all that shit. It's all involved. It's all speculation, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, unless you want to get into the realm of, like, deities and shit, but, like,
God does exist, and they keep God away from people, right? So when they create the heliocentric model and the Big Bang Theory, right, and they educate people on that, well, a lot of atheists come out of this, you know, because at that point, in their mind, it logically is sound that if there's a Big Bang and there's an infinite space and we're all like flying through this perpetual nothingness, right? Where does God come into play, right?
Totally. It's like God is an outlier more than the focus.
Well, and they create a lot of atheists by bringing the heliocentric model into the system, you know?
Yeah.
But if everybody knew that the Earth was flat with a firmament dome above it, right? Then they would be thinking, okay, so who put the firmament up there? Like, who created this place, right? So there has to be a creator, because shit doesn't come out of nothing.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, do you know that God exists? I'm not saying whether you're Christian or you have a religious beliefs. No, I'm asking you
feel it every day.
about the Almighty. Do you know if the Creator exists or not?
I feel it every day, man. I'm blessed every day.
100%. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Me too. I feel it every day.
Yeah, man. Breathing's great.
I'm glad to hear that, bro. I'm glad to hear that some kids are getting it, you know. So we need more kids like you, bro. Spread the truth. Go to your friends. Do you tell your friends that the earth is flat or no?
Oh, all my friends are flat earthers too.
Oh, that's fantastic, bro. I wish all my friends were flat earthers, but I got no friends. I only have one guy and that's it.
Yeah, you lose a lot of friends that way. You lose Instagram followers, that sort of thing. But you know,
who cares about those people? Trust me, those sheep can they all can do whatever the fuck they want. But you know what I mean? I don't stress about it, you know?
Yeah, get out of the slaughterhouse.
Right, those guys are sheep. Yeah, they're going to the slaughterhouse. And I mean, you warn them, you try to be a friend, and you tell them the truth. But if they don't want to believe you, you know, or they just close their mind to that, you know, it's not your problem at that point, right? You tried your best. You told them what the reality of the world or the reality of the situation is. And if they don't want to listen to you, or they don't want to do their own research, or don't want to do their own observations, well, it's not your problem at that point, right? You know, like you can't help.
It's like you really can't blame them. Like it's just that's just how some people are wired, and it's just in their nature to be that way. And they can't stop them. I guess.
It's the fear. They're very scared people, man. They're fear. That's what's happening to them. Yeah.
So anyone? So this is just like a live stream to discuss the flat Earth and stuff.
Yeah, usually, like especially if there's a glober, we usually try and keep it on topic with the flat Earth, right? But I mean, if it's quiet and we got nothing else to talk about, we usually go off topic sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah. Are any of you guys in crypto?
Yeah, we talk about this all the time.
Yeah, bro. I did a pussy move. I'll admit it though. But in March, I bought like 200 American in Dogecoin, and that I mean like it sort of seemed like a no-brainer, you know. I mean, and I think crypto. All these people are saying crypto is going to crash. That's why it's going to go up more because all the world's governments just keep fucking printing money. And you know what happens when people just print money when the economy is shut down?
Yeah.
Do you know what happens?
Yeah. Yeah, you're talking to a Russian, bro. I was born in the Soviet Union. I understand this very well, buddy.
Exactly. So all these Dogecoins, all the fucking that people call a stupid joke now. In a couple months, I'm gonna be fucking driving an S-Class Mercedes. They're gonna be fucking in their house.
No, not with Dodge. Trust me, Dodge is not gonna get you that. Dodge is already dead, bro.
No, bro, it's still going to the moon.
No, it's not, man. This is what Elon Musk is doing to the children, right? Dodge is shit. It is pure shit. It's just a pump and dump, and he already pumped and dumped it, and he went on SNL and fucking made fun of everybody. You know what I mean? So now, do you see the price of Dogecoin right now?
Well, I think actually, I'd argue that the people who called Dogecoin, who called that Dogecoin would go up because Elon was going on SNL, were exactly the people who the movement is against. I think that because
you're missing the point.
People who say, "Oh, Elon's going to be on SNL. It's going to make everyone buy Dogecoin." Those people are fucking narc losers, and no one who's buying Dogecoin is listening to them. That's not the right market.
Listen,
I mean, no one even fucking watches SNL.
Careful. Dogecoin was made as a joke coin. Even the creator of the Dogecoin said it. He said, "This is just for fun. There is no cap to it. It can be printed infinitely, right? So there's unlimited print to the Doge. So every year they'll print another fucking trillion. So this is just like the fiat system. So it's useless. That coin itself is just a pump and dump. If you see the history, because I've seen the history of Dogecoin, I've been in crypto for a very long time, right? And if you look at it and you go on CoinMarketCap, right, and you look from the beginning, from its conception to what it is now, all you see is a flat line and a big spike at the end, right? That is a pump and dump. That is the worst type of shit you'll ever see. That is the worst coin. It is garbage. You don't want to fuck with it. You want to get into other things. You want to have Bitcoins for sure. That's like the major one you want to have. If you don't have Bitcoins, well, Jesus Christ, that's bad.
That's going to be the world reserve.
Yes, the Bitcoin is going to be the world. Exactly. So the Bitcoin is,
and everything's going to come off that.
Right.
All the whales run all the coins. So one guy owns 28% of Doggy, just one wallet. So I'd be careful with that.
Say that again.
You could dump it. One guy owns 28% of Doggy on one wallet. So
yeah. Well, those
I heard that.
But that's what they do. He'll dump it, and he will dump it. He's waiting because I'm pretty sure somebody already dumped it because it fucking cut in half. It was at 75 cents. Now it's like at 40 cents. Right, so it's shit. And for it to go back up, I mean, you can still play with it up and down, you know, as long as you follow the pump and dump. But if you miss it, you're gonna start losing money. I mean, so it's still a risk when you do Doge. But
it's pretty much impossible for me to lose money at this point unless it actually it really crashes. But
you should have sold like yesterday, bro, or the day before. I forgot when it was at 75 cents. You should have sold then.
I'm waiting to go to $1 before the big crash happens.
It's not gonna go to $1.
I think so.
No, it's not.
I used to have 280,000 Doggy coin, but I sold it too early.
Oh,
fuck. Sucks for you, bro. You should have held it, yeah, man. Fuck.
But all the banks are already in every crypto, bro. They can crash that shit at any time. Like New York Stock Exchange, Hong Kong, Tokyo, all the exchanges are in there. That's the people that actually move the price. Like none of us do anything to the price compared to the money they have.
Setters.
Yeah.
Right, and all the cryptos are involved with exactly like they're gonna the world reserve currency. The big is gonna be Bitcoin, 100%. And if
they're just letting people think that we run it, that we're taking over, but they're running. They're the ones pumping that shit.
Technically, I know a guy that owns thousands of Bitcoins. He's not involved with the banks.
If you got in early, yeah, that's really good.
There's some whales of Bitcoin. They're not even involved with banks. Trust me, they're still decentralized, right? Bitcoin is decentralized, and that's why the banks have no choice but to get into it because they see that the population is going to go onto it, so they need to jump in ahead of the population to get some kind of control. But they won't complete. They'll have not complete. They won't have complete control. Trust me, they don't. It's impossible for them to do that.
They can print as much money as they want, so they can pretty much buy up all the crypto. That's what they've been doing.
Well, they tried, but they can't.
They'll put people in fear and get them to sell.
That's another one, yeah, sure. But I'm a hodler, man. Holding on for dear life, bro. That's all I do. I've been hodling when I began, I started buying Bitcoin when it was at like $300, somewhere around that time.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Ethereum was like, I remember Ethereum was at $1, bro. I was like, shit. You know, I should have bought like more. But even back then, it's the same kind of like speculative market. Like even just now, you still have the same kind of senses, right? You still don't want to take a risk, too much of a risk. So you put in a little bit and you ease into it. That's like the best thing to do. You're not going to fucking get your paycheck that you have to go to a rent and you're going to put on crypto. No, you have to pay your rent, so you pay your rent, right? So whatever disposable income I had, I started putting into my cryptos, you know? But I started trading too, and I fucked up one trade that fucked a lot of my coins up, right? But it's okay. I rebounded back and I have my shit together. You know,
did you buy enough Bitcoin at 300 to like actually like be able to not have a job right now, or what? Or are you still like?
He's a millionaire. He just doesn't flaunt it.
No, I'm not a millionaire, bro. I don't have. I'm a thousandaire if you want to say it. It's thousands, but no, man. I bought. I should no, dude. If I had the original amount that I bought, man, yeah, I would have been set. But for now, I'm still okay. Because I told you when you fuck around with the trades, the chances are you could fuck up a trade, man. And then there was a lot of scam coins where I had, and it was listed on Binance, and I couldn't believe these cocksuckers listed this coin on Binance, but it was a scam coin. Nobody really knew because it was so professionally done, and the whole was up and everything, right? It was called Bytecoin, right? BCN. And they listed it on Binance, and you can't just list coins randomly on Binance. You actually have to pay in, right, to list these coins.
Do you think they were on it?
Huh?
Do you think Binance was in on it?
No, but they got money regardless. They pump and dumped it. Yeah, they pump and dumped it. BCN was a real pump and dump, and that's what I'm saying. I experienced a pump and dump, and I lost money on a pump and dump, and that's why I would never go into like a coin like Doge because I already know it's a pump and dump. Soon after the hype is out, nobody's even gonna look at Doge anymore. The only thing that's going for Doge is you can use it on Twitter to trade or whatever, or to tip people on Twitter or some shit. You know, there's some uses they're using it for, but that's garbage coin, man. I'm telling you, like, there's a lot better coins out there.
Bro, Ethereum's pretty good.
Yeah, Ethereum went down. Well, you see the thing, Ethereum, bro, I hate it compared to Bitcoin, right? Bitcoin is the best. Ethereum's it's garbage, man. I also think Ethereum's pretty shit. I think the only one, the best one is all in Bitcoin, and then there's a few other coins like VeChain. What else is really good? Ripple is going to be one of them. Ripple's going to go. Cardano's going to be one of them. You know, Cardano's been doing great, bro. I've been making a lot of money on Cardano. My percents on Cardano are massive. I mean, I got in so early that all my altcoins that I have right now, and I have hundreds and even thousands of certain coins that I'm just holding, and then as soon as they get fucking pumped, I sell, bro. As soon as I get a lot of money on one, I sell, and I move it into Bitcoin. That's how you're supposed to do it.
I can't wait for the next bear market. I'm gonna load up on the alts.
You have to, exactly. So imagine you load up on the alts for pennies, right? And then all of a sudden one goes up. Okay, you sell that one. The other ones you can still like, and then you divide and conquer your positions, right? That's the best thing to do. I learned just divide everything, split it up, you know, and then do research on each coin that you're doing, right? What's up, Jenny? How are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing well.
Yeah, that's great to hear that. We haven't spoken a long time, eh?
I know. I've been just laying low in this small town in Missouri, kind of like that.
Hey Jenny, you still want to get married?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Oh, no? Not anymore? Okay.
You're a little bit too spunky for me, dude.
Oh, there you go. That's good. That's fine.
Yep. And I'm gonna be the big 5-0 this year.
What do you mean you're gonna be 50 soon?
Yeah, you're younger than me.
Oh shit! I was just joking around. I told you I was. I was just fucking around right now, man. It's all good. You're gonna be the big 5-0. I can't believe that. Holy shit!
I know, right? Aren't you like 46 or something?
No, man. I'm 33.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
I was way off. Sorry, man. I knew you had a kid. But,
That's way off, dude.
This is pretty way off. I know. Hey, listen. I know my mental state is probably a lot older than how I am, but it's due to my upbringing and all the shit that I went through. Obviously,
you're definitely
Yeah.
You're definitely in little brother category. You know.
Yeah.
I'm not proclaiming myself as anything.
You be a sugar mama.
Cougar. No, I'd be a cougar.
Listen, my mom's in her 50s, Jenny. You know, so it is.
Oh shit! Yeah, you could be young enough to be my kid. Holy cow! Weird.
No, not at all. It is what it is.
Don't know.
I just don't want to get that old, but time's coming.
Time is not on our side.
Definitely.
Don't slide.
Oh, guys, I got a potential fraud call. Hold on. Oh, they canceled. Fuckers.
Is fraud calling you?
But yeah, I see you and the other guys. You're like my.
Not me, IG.
My brothers that I never had.
Yeah. Yeah. It's cool. Oh, look, there's Blaze in here too. Wow, there's so much people in here now. Not at all, though. Everybody's a flat earther. Oh, no, we got Atom Sun. You guys want to grill Atom Sun for a minute? He's a globe earther. Hey, Atom Sun, you there? Atom? Sun? Okay, I'll leave you alone, bro. See, Swag, this is what happens. You know, there's a lot of staunch globe earthers, right? They don't even they can't even talk to us anymore, man. We destroy them so bad. Huh. They have nothing else to say to us anymore. All they come in here and they just listen now.
Because they're cowards.
Well, no, I mean it's not like they're cowards. It's because they have no foundation for their claim. That's exactly what it is. It's like they have nothing to stand on. They have no legs to stand on. And they know it and they understand it. After talking to us, they really understand that point. So they just come in here and try and listen, and they try and dig for something. They sit here and they've been doing this for years now. They're trying to dig up something that can disprove us. But it's been years, man. Trust me, it's been years. For some of us, it's been over 7 years.
Hey, is there anybody in your opinion who came close?
No, not a single one.
I know, but
Yeah.
Gotta have some hope for
the globe.
all the poor indoctrinated people on this earth.
Right.
The great
Well,
delusion.
just like Mimas said, man, all of them are going to be lining up, and they're just going to be gone in like a couple of years, 4 years tops. A lot of people are just gone, you know. So like,
I mean, it's been almost 6 already. Any social change, the minimum would be like 10 years, you know. So it's got to happen pretty soon.
well, there you go, and it's happening like as we speak.
They're gonna ruin a lot of minds though. So in the next probably 2 to 3 generations, the kids are gonna be not functioning properly.
Not only that, like what kids? They're depopulating, bro. What kids?
Okay, well, hey, listen, they've been talking about the moon landing for 5 decades. That's not very encouraging. If we go off of that, you know.
Swag? Is Swag a Glober?
No, Swag's a professor. He's a pretty cool kid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Swag's pretty cool. The only person that's the Glober is what's his name? Adam's son. But he doesn't want to talk because he's been destroyed already multiple times. Yeah, multiple times, not once, twice, 3, multiple
So
times.
he doesn't believe in any conspiracy in the world?
He's one of those. Yeah, he's one of those that he believes the government.
It's so sad.
I know, man. We try and help these people, but they just don't want to fucking
They're
listen.
here to protect you, bro.
They want to stay ignorant, I guess. It's easier that way.
Hey, listen, I'm from the government. I'm here to help.
That's when you get your shovel out and start cracking them over the head.
Dude.
What about Beta? Is he a flat earther too?
Yeah, Beta
Sigma.
Sigma. Yeah, he's pretty flat. Yeah, he's a pretty flatty.
Okay.
Yeah, these are
Okay. It just says BC certified. So
Yeah,
I'm just sure.
I'm chilling.
Oh, that's
Hey.
cool. I was just.
So,
Go ahead.
is that the person you guys were talking about that just said he was chilling?
No. That's another guy. Beta Sigma is a flat earther.
I want to talk to a Globie, but I don't want to debate and get all weird.
Well, I mean, like, Adamson, do you want to talk to a woman?
Yeah, the guys, they won't talk.
I
I
can
won't.
talk if you want to talk. What do
Jenny,
you want to ask?
Jenny, here's your Glober, Jenny. Okay, I'm gonna go on mute. Adamson and
Real
Jenny.
Glober.
Let me look at my phone. I'm going to look at my phone, you guys. All right, so who am I talking to?
You're talking to Adamson.
Adamson. Okay. So, how'd you come across Flat Earth, man?
Yeah, I don't even remember.
Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
No, I
right off the
stumbled upon a Flat Earth server and it was pretty toxic, to be honest. So I moved on to this one, which is
So, wait. Let me
better.
make sure I heard you right. A friend of yours invited you to another Flat Earth server?
No, so I stumbled upon one, and then I didn't like it. But someone in that server invited me to this server, and so this is
Nice. All right,
this is
so
where
when
I
you
landed.
first... So just a random friend you know on the internet came up to you and said, hey, the Earth's flat. Let's go to this Flat Earth server. Is that how it happened? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
No, I don't remember. I might have. I think I just was querying in Discord. Found it there.
So you didn't see a video or a tweet or a meme or anything like that prior to that time?
No, none of it. Isn't that weird?
That is weird. So what was your first impression when you heard all the whack jobs in the other server?
Oh, they were just rude. You know, they weren't even.
They were just being rude.
You mean the Globers were being rude in that server, right?
No.
Well, both parties.
Oh.
You know, it was just everyone. Was
Yeah.
No, I know who he's talking about.
Some people take it to another level, and that's
Yeah.
their entertainment. They like, I don't know. I don't jive with it myself personally, but I know people who do. And that's all fine. I mean, hey, have your whatever. But for me personally, I just don't like hearing that for too long.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
I
not
didn't
like I don't like to be the be respectful police, but you know, when it gets adversarial, it's like, hey, everybody, we can agree to disagree and talk about something else. I mean, but yeah, some people are better at debating than others. They gravitate towards it. But this group of people that do this server have been around for 5 years. And so, yeah, there's some pretty good documentaries, and there's been a lot of topics that have been discussed. So there's like a lot of videos down below in the Discord server.
Oh, I've been studying. I'm on here every day, listening.
Oh, well, good. So you basically have to kind of wipe the slate clean and like essentially unindoctrinate yourself.
He can't do that. He's a Glober.
There's a lot of what's called scientism floating around. That's what you need to understand. That'll probably help you.
No, I've researched the points, and I'm pretty confident in where I land.
You know for a fact you're going to Mars, right? You know you're going to Mars.
I'm definitely not going to Mars, though.
Hey, if you are going on in the server as you navigate through the server and being on here, if you start to get dogpiled, let me recommend that you just like maybe dip out and come back a different time.
Yeah, no, that's very true.
Because sometimes guys in here get passionate, depends on the topic or whatever. But you just have to be, you can be a Glober in here all you want for however length of time you want. You just have to be knowing that, you know, how to interact with people in here. So, yeah.
Make sure you premise everything with "I am lying, but this is how it goes."
Also, the later you come in here, the better it is. Like if you come in like after midnight or whatever, you tend to have better conversations. I mean, it's fewer people.
True.
I guess we're the boring ones that are before midnight.
Well, actually, isn't there usually people in here like at least a few
24/7?
Yeah, because we're all over the country. Yeah, we're all over the country.
We're all over. We're all over.
Mm-hmm. We're all over the map.
All around the globe.
All around the world.
The globe. You guys are
Okay, so to the new person who's a Glober, Adam, so you believe in the heliocentric model, and you don't. I hope that you can maybe going forward think more about what's CGI and what's actual like science.
Oh no, yeah, it's definitely raised some eyebrows on some of the things I've seen, but
right.
But
so
it goes both ways.
No,
it's researching on your own and figuring out answers for yourself, and not just being told what to think and regurgitating it. Actually, logically think through what it is that you think is going on, which ultimately is a belief. If you're talking about the heliocentric model, I'm just going to tell you. There's so many anomalies with the heliocentric model that you kind of, if you were to accept those things, you would know it's not a globe. So there's that. And then you have like people measuring the earth as well. And we see too far all over the earth. So yeah, just keep doing your research, man. You'll get there.
I always like
I disagree.
I always like to ask people like this gentleman that's on here now, like he said he's looked into things and this and that. Like, what is the thing that's keeping you? You know, you probably acknowledge there are holes or issues with the heliocentric, but like, what's your
Good
like?
question.
I guess globe proof, or like, what's still keeping you from crossing over to the dark side, if you will?
Faith.
Well, essentially the three proofs of flat Earth that have been discussed, they just don't sell me on it at all.
Well, what is your best proof of the globe? I guess is what he was asking you. What's your best proof of the globe?
Yeah, if you're not sold on a flat Earth, what's selling you to globe Earth?
It's the consistency and predictability.
Let's just say what it really is. Say what it really is. You want to go to space.
We got somebody who takes calculation over measurements. Okay, now we're
He
getting
wants
somewhere.
to go to space. That's how it always is.
I think he means basically.
I don't be a faggy astronaut.
He's a scientism follower.
astronaut.
Faggy astronaut.
I think he means
sending
consensus.
rockets to Uranus.
Up in space.
I think he
guys-
means consensus, like it's he wants to stick with the majority. The consensus is this, so I'm just gonna stick to the majority.
Yikes!
So what do they call it?
So much about that.
What do they call the Asian knots? What are the terms for them?
What?
Like, so you have Japan, you have China. What do they call their knots?
Astronauts.
Astronaut.
Japanot
Who
or
knows? What difference?
Whoa,
China knot? I'm black. I can say it. Blacks can't be racist.
I'm white. I can say it too.
So what is it? I mean, anybody know?
I'm white, but I claim I identify as a black person on like resumes and stuff, so I can get better jobs. How do you like that?
And I know the
That was
Russians.
dope.
Catch me
Russians
outside.
are cosmonauts, right? The Russians are cosmonauts.
Catch me
I
on
bet.
the side.
I bet.
How about
I
that?
bet.
How about that?
I bet he's one of the "Why Would They Lie" group.
Of course.
Oh snap! That's a whole nother ballgame.
I mean, that's usually what they go to is like, you know, we ask for globe proofs, but then they go consensus and why would hundreds of people lie?
Oh boy, they don't know.
This guy said the consistency. What consistency is he fucking talking about? That's what I want to know.
The consistency of the lie.
But
The consistency of the double speak.
Which
the only
part?
thing that's
the
consistent.
NASA part? The NASA part?
Yeah,
is that what it is?
That's what they say. You tell a big enough lie and say it over and over and over again, right?
It becomes
how
the
does that
truth.
go? Right.
Yeah, the Nazis said that.
And that's what they do, and it works.
Yep.
Who
No,
started
and-
NASA? Who
So
started
part of
NASA?
it, you guys, part of it would be
Werner von
compartmental.
Braun. Werner von Braun,
Nice.
the Nazi.
Hey. So part of that would be compartmentalization. If you're talking
or
about
just
the lie.
fucking stupidity.
You're talking to people that don't really have jobs, that don't have real jobs, that aren't compartmentalized like my job is. Although I'm at the top of it, so I know what everybody else is doing, but still, the other people don't know what the other people are doing, and they don't need to.
Right.
It's on a need-to-know basis. You don't need to know.
So that's part of like 5D chess, my man. That's how that works.
Yeah, I mean, we already know that. We already know they have clearance levels. I mean, that's what the whole QAnon is. He has like Q level clearance, right? The president doesn't even have clearance to know a lot about stuff. So it's like, how is the general public gonna know about things when the president isn't even on that clearance level? You know.
That tells you something right there.
It's a private organization. They don't need to tell him.
Right. He's
Hey,
just a
I want to hear
spokesperson.
I want to hear the full song of Why Would They Lie? Does anybody mind?
No, yes, we do. Yes, I don't want
Yes.
to.
Yeah.
Somebody send it to her so she can play it over and over again.
I
Yeah,
have
that's
it
a
on my
great song.
YouTube.
I want to hear about the consistency. Go, guy. Go. That's what Bill O'Reilly used to say. Go. Is he still here? Consistency.
Yeah, he's here.
We should change your name.
He's speechless right now.
Change his name to Consistency.
All right, don't dogpile him. You guys, don't dogpile him.
I'm not.
I mean,
saying-
really, okay. If you want one thing that really gets me about it is the day and night and season. The time zone cycles of the seasons.
That's so lame, bro. That is
That's the worst. That's like the lamest thing you can come up with.
Hey, you don't have
The
to like
sky, really?
No.
It's
No.
not.
Wouldn't
you like to know, Weather Boy?
Shut the fuck up.
It doesn't make any sense.
The sky is what proves a ball. The sky.
Yeah,
Wow.
we all know.
Ridiculous.
I think I said.
We all know that what's in the sky dictates what we're standing on. We all know
Wow.
that.
See, this
I'm
is
just
why I
kidding.
don't talk to you
so
guys.
stupid.
But hey, did you hear what they
You're looking
said?
up at the sky and you're telling
What
us
kind
it's
of
a
fucking
ball.
logic is that?
I mean, how can you expect an adult to accept that as an answer? We're not
Wait
children.
a minute.
I
It's a
look in the
joke.
sky. The Earth
Ridiculous.
is a ball. Fucking
Wait a minute.
5-year-old says some shit like that. Come on.
Wait a minute.
When he drives, does he look at the sky as well? I'm not sure.
Instead of the road.
I don't look for a train in the sky. Oh, the train rumbling. Oh, it's fun. Is it in the sky? It's a fucking. I didn't know.
Okay, I think that was a very weak attempt at trying to debunk the old heliocentric model. You know, I mean, that's why these guys are bringing you down to the Earth because it measures flat. I mean, I guess maybe he hasn't talked enough to say how he's a globe earther. I don't think I got there when he was talking
He's
about
been
it.
in
Well,
line. He listens, and he obviously doesn't listen very well.
He's been in here for a long time.
that's not
the
good, folks.
season.
Maybe he should have a listening pass. That's it.
The seasons make the Earth round. I mean, that is so stupid. Dude. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
The seasons are why we have flat Earth. How's that? The same concept.
Catch me outside.
Somebody
I mean,
needs
if you
to do
literally
some
can't
research.
understand that defies logic to actually say that and think that that's true. Even if you don't know anything about the flat Earth or any Earth. Oh, the seasons make something round. I mean, that dude.
Yeah, seasons don't even make sense in the heliocentric model because when the sun is closer in the wintertime and farther away in the
Dude.
summertime, so
Yes.
It's the same thing when they
That's right.
say if the Earth spins faster, gravity gets stronger. I mean, what?
Come on, man.
Exactly. So
No way.
they say spin has nothing to do with gravity, right? Which is so how the hell is that even possible?
Wow.
So you hear all that shit put together, and you're supposed to believe all of that. It's what's easier to move to make everything move crazy, or just be flat, stationary, and have like two things moving over your head.
Well, the thing is,
which is easier?
wait. The thing is
just
we're
put two
seeing
sticks in the ground.
we're seeing way too far all over the Earth, all over the map. We're seeing too far. I mean, you have the Guinness Book of World Records long distance landscape photography. Big alarms should go off with that one. I mean, they give us a radius, and they're not. I mean, how do we know how they measured the radius, or did they
Can we
calculate the radius?
You think we can contact Guinness and have them put a little asterisk there, and let's update it and say, and remember, folks, this is supposed to be on a globe, and that's all you have to say, and let people think about what that little asterisk means.
No
Yeah, but
doubt.
you can drink beer anywhere, bro. Guinness, you can drink anywhere.
Guinness Book of World Records. Yeah, it'll be like a little tag, like it is underneath the YouTube video where it says "Flat Earth." Yeah.
Hubert Humphrey's back again. Honey, honey.
Isn't Kansas in the record for being flat as a pancake or something?
Wait, is this a globe earther?
Who, honey, honey?
No, I'm a flat earther.
Oh, good.
Well, if you just click your heels.
Oh, he's complaining because we don't let him. Okay, AutoSum, you're going to be allowed to talk all you want to now.
Nah, I'm done for tonight, but I'm done.
Day and night and season. That makes me.
Just tell him to put 2 sticks in the ground and he'll be all right.
Why it doesn't make any sense is because you're still indoctrinated. It's not going to click for you.
Well, I certainly couldn't learn from you guys.
Well, you got to give up space in order for all that to happen.
Oh, you need an upgrade, man. That's what happened. That's what you need.
He needs bigger sticks to measure.
Yeah, heliocentrism is like the beta model, and we're already on 3.0.
It's called the old heliocentric model, is what it's called. It's not a ball.
Old and busted.
It is not a ball. It's not a ball, people.
The archaic heliocentric model.
When dinosaurs used to run around.
Right.
And
What
get
a
knocked out by
fantasy story.
meteorites that hit the planet and leave big giant craters in it.
The creation story of scientism. So wonderful.
And during that time, it heated up the water and created monkeys out of the water, and rocks mated.
Oh yeah, we're ancestors of rock. I thought it was monkeys, but
don't be talking about my cousins.
Oh,
cousins.
No.
The spinning monkeys.
No, the rocks.
You're
We're
all
related to rock.
man, I
People
swear
have rocks
people
in
like
their
that,
head.
they're on acid or something. I mean, they're on drugs saying shit like that.
Rocks
I like to
in
think
their
of
head.
myself as a very complicated rock. I am made of things like iron and copper and manganese. When you sit down on a mountainside and you're there with a rock, those are your cousins too.
Rock over her head.
She is high.
Yeah,
That bitch
she's
is
on
high as
something.
fuck.
She's
Dude,
missing
that was
something,
bad.
all right.
That was cringy.
She's a
Don't tell
bastard short of
hillbillies
a
that.
picnic.
Don't tell hillbillies that's just their cousins.
Dude, that's cringy. That is cringy. She's the Karen of scientism.
Oh no.
Just blows my mind a little bit. I don't know. She's worse than what's his name. You know, we destroyed that technology. What's his face?
I don't know. I don't know about that. One thing, she's a dude, and
Yeah, dude.
I think. Okay,
No one
you want to go down that? All right.
I'm just saying it is. You can tell.
It's
Well, I'll tell you, I think Melinda Gates is a dude.
Absolutely.
So
I just saw the picture yesterday, and I got other files now, and that is a dude.
Does she
Yeah.
have an Adam's
There's
apple?
two-
Is there Adam's apple?
Yep. The monkeys with lipstick, bro.
It's a dude, just like Michelle Obama.
Melania Trump also.
Oh my gosh,
Correct.
that face is so incredible. It's like, wow.
Melanie.
What's Bill? Melinda Gates? Let me look her ass up.
Dude, she's so masculine. It is.
That's a dude. He might even be a chick.
I want to see her in a bikini.
No, there's no such thing.
Yuck.
Why wouldn't there be?
I would. I never looked, but I doubt you're going to find anything like that.
What a coincidence.
Most of the
I mean,
people
in
you
a
see on
dress. Does she wear a dress ever, or does she wear a suit all the time?
See, they're going to break up that foundation, so the foundation's not going to be responsible anymore for anything that happens in the future. You get it, guys?
Yeah.
That's the whole thing that's
sure.
going on. That's why that's happening. This is all part of what you got to do to make things happen.
Well, Bill Gates is trying to get out of paying taxes or something, I think is what that's.
Yeah, so it'll be a shit show. Go back and forth. Hey, pay attention to this shit over here. And then we're going to continue on with over here. You guys still stand in line and you guys still do all that shit. But we're going to add a little bit more to make you a bit safer.
Nope, not where I am. Thank God. But yeah, it's all a big fiasco. I mean, it seems to be a trend, them appropriating their funds elsewhere. I mean, there was a lot of CEOs that stepped down before 2020 or thereafter. I mean, you know.
Yeah, that's just part of the game.
Oh,
Step out.
Coincidence?
I think not.
No. It's coincidence theory, people. Coincidence theory.
So,
And
Honey has me
scientism.
blocked. So, we need a mod to tell him
people need-
otherwise.
People need to realize they believe in scientism if they're Globers. They just need to admit it to themselves. It's a sad story. But everyone on Earth have been duped.
Go kiss a rock and make it.
Every day, more and more people are unduped, though. Just be patient.
Well, awesome. Praise be to the Creator for that.
It goes that way. Oh yeah, somebody has it. Yeah, we got all kinds of shit now.
Monkeys
Rebel,
flinging their poo.
have you tried kissing a rock instead of a frog?
Never crossed my mind. I was never on any psychotropic drugs, natural or otherwise. I mean, but hey.
I
don't
reckon
know.
Redwell has. He's roboting, he can't even get the words out.
A new person's trying to talk. Hello, hello.
No, that's a woman. Melinda Gates, that's a woman.
Mm-mm.
I don't know, dude.
I'm gonna
I
show
know.
you.
If I go with that.
At all. I just went and watched this freaking movie called Together with my chick, because, you know, it's a chick movie, so I had to do it. So, I'm watching this movie, and it's about some dude. Hold on.
Why did he sound really good? Now he sounds like
Yeah,
he's
that was
talking from his
weird.
trunk. I don't want you talking from your trunk anymore. Oh, there he goes.
He got like crystal quality for like a hot second.
Yeah, stay on that or don't come back. It sounded great.
So what happened?
So anyway, and together, and it's about some dude, that dude from Hangover, the funny guy, the one that always screamed, the dentist dude. So he's in this movie.
Tonight.
He wants to have a kid, and be a surrogate. You just be a dad with a kid, right? So he hires a surrogate to have the kid for him. So I'm watching the movie, and I'm like, is that a freaking man? So, dude, I went and searched up the character. It's a transgender playing the role of a woman in that movie.
Yeah. Same with Wonder Woman.
What's it called? Together. That freaked me out, bro.
It's a big agenda.
Yeah, dude, they're like forcing it down your throat without you even knowing. That would have snuck by everybody. But like me, I'm like, looking.
Hey, what about this? What about this though? I happen to think that there's fake transgenders as well. What about that?
What kind? Would say fake transgenders? Yeah, it could be, of course.
Wait, would
Especially
not just
with
be
younger-
playing dress up?
I would do it to get in the girls' bathroom.
Well, no, I mean like a girl in particular. Her name's Jazz. She had a TV show.
No, that's a guy.
No. Mm-mm.
What do you mean? No, that's not a guy.
Just read the book, The Secret Destiny of America by Manly P. Hall, and he explains it all.
Ooh, sounds scary.
I just killed the bee. I feel bad.
That's why it was a flop, because he turned into an ogre as he got a little older. So they said, screw that. You were already weird enough looking.
Creepy.
Here you go. Here's Michael Obama. How do you like that picture?
With Starsky sisters.
Big Mike.
So yeah, you got to look at the shoulders. You can't do any cosmetic surgery. A woman's supposed to be less than.
Hey, is that proof that Michael Obama is a guy? Is that proof what I posted?
Oh, Looks questionable
Collarbone.
at the very least.
That's questionable.
I don't know. I don't know the Michelle Obama because the voice is
Yeah, Michael.
the voice is too effeminate.
Why? Oh, really? So why did he call him Michael? Why did Obama call him Michael?
Why is it grabbing its?
Oh, you haven't seen that
dangly
video
bits?
of him on Ellen shaking his junk around.
Oh yeah.
Dude. Crazy shit.
Somebody show me that, man. Don't hold
You
back.
haven't seen any of that stuff, so you're saying like, "Oh no, that's a girl. That's a girl."
In order for, hey, you guys.
I sure hope you never had a crush on Jennifer Aniston. I got some bad news for you.
If this is true, hey, so if this is true, then that means there's fake pregnancies going on.
Yes, you want to see that one?
How about adoption?
Oh, here you go. Here, I got some for you right now.
Oh, we're on my kind of topic. Oh, look, it's Michelle.
Michael, hey, what's up? What's up?
Yeah, that's Michael's donker right there in the white pants.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey,
moon bump.
If that's a woman, it's one woman you'll never see in leggings.
Nope. That's a good point.
Dude looks like a lady.
Here you go. This is Beyonce's moon bump. Ready?
That's a bloke too.
Beyonce was busted, man. That's fucked up.
Looks like a flat tire.
I went down this rabbit hole before, and you cannot find any baby pictures of their two children, the two girls, lower than age. I think one was like 2 or 3 years old, and one is like 12 months old, maybe a little bit older. And you can't find a pregnancy picture. You can't find any baby pictures, any baby photos. No, nothing under the age of like 3 years old.
Damn.
Not that proves the whole Michelle Michael thing, but I did go down that rabbit hole, and I did try and look into it myself and find any photographic evidence of anything, and you can't find it. There are no baby pictures.
Damn.
Or pregnancy pictures.
Hey, going down that path led me to nude pics of Obama's mama.
Oh, hell no.
Oh man. Oh shit. Damn, dude. I know what you're talking about.
You never know what you'll find in a rabbit hole.
Here's for you guys that had crushes on your girls. Here they are.
Charlie's Angels better be in there.
Angels.
That's Charlie is slang for penis. Angel can be a real effeminate homosexual. So you should look up your gay terminologies and slangs, and then apply it to the TV in the names of shows. When you use gay slang, Charlie's Angels takes on a whole new meaning.
Yep. Johnson.
Yeah, Charlie, Johnson, Willie. We could call it Willie's Angels.
Yikes.
Penis Angels.
Hey.
You've read the Secret Destiny of America, Belmont?
The Secret Destiny of America. Yeah, they wanted to be like France, eh?
Yeah, but with guys and girls.
Yeah, instead of America, it'll be Gay Mary.
Yeah.
Happy America Day. I'm cereal.
Oh, jeez. Wow.
It's just so fantastic.
It's fabulous. I'm a phenomenal person. I think phenomenal woman means a gay man too.
Michael, do you think there are fake transgenders in the mainstream?
Yeah, I think some are fake. They're just people who like to dress up. See, you got the ones that like to dress up, the ones that go halfway through the surgery, the ones that go all the way through the surgery. So
you better believe they're serious if somebody's willing to lob off their privates, you better take them seriously.
If it's a fake transgender, I mean, it would have to do with being a kid. That would be like messing with a kid, really.
Gretchen.
Yep. That's a little dude.
Yeah, that's a little homie. Yeah, the Olsen twins. Yeah. Mike's fine. How are you?
My professional mic. Now I got a boom mic stand for my snowball mic.
Woot woot.
Hey.
Does that sound all right?
You sound great.
Yeah.
Good. All right. Cool. Yeah, I brought up that topic earlier, and some people can't handle it. Like, I don't know, maybe I got too obsessed with that, but I grew up in LA in the 70s. I saw things. You don't even have a clue. What?
Do you think people are being manipulated in this topic we're discussing?
Yeah.
You know what I think they can't deal with?
It's a satanic agenda.
Yeah, they can't deal with the fact they lusted after what was really a man.
Mm-hmm.
It's like almost like it's like a religious eugenics or something.
Well, if someone could help me, it's hard to pinpoint that, but there's some information out there that the elites have been doing genetic modifications, and so this idea of elite gender transversion, what do they call it? Inversion, gender inversion by the elites, even before birth.
Yeah, I would believe maybe something like that would be going on.
Just read it's called Pimp. It's by Iceberg Slim. Read that one. It was written in the early 19th century.
Yeah. So there's some things that are, some things maybe a little bit blur the lines. For instance, like that ring finger thing.
Oh, yeah. I always look at that because you can't modify that by plastic surgery.
Well, you can't. They can have that part of they can have the tip lobbed off. They can cut it off.
No shit.
But my sister told me that her ring finger's longer than her index finger. And I'm like, holy shit. Okay. So some women have longer ring fingers than index fingers.
Right. Yeah, you can't use it as exclusive because you're right. I mean.
Yeah, but if you look at the jawline, the shoulders broader than the hips, the whole thing, the
brow.
So
Adam's apple brow too. Yeah.
I mean, how much further you want to go? Like the Adonis, the Adonis,
the rib gauge, the pelvic area, the skeletal structure.
Yeah.
The Adonis belt. That's like, dude, what's going on, man? Like Pink, but she's got one. Like, what the fuck? That's what I'm saying. Is there fake transgenders out there or something?
See, our Adonis belts vary. They differ because they have less ribs. You guys have less ribs. So
right.
You have less muscle.
I think it could be part of the agenda. I wouldn't put it past them. I mean, look how long has Satanism been in the occult circles of Hollywood? For 100 years, so ever since they started.
Long time. Since religion.
Anyway, so I don't want to get too far into that because it some people are triggered by it.
Well, by Hermetic principles, gender is fluid, right? Did I get all that in there? By the Hermetic principles, gender is fluid. Or esoteric teachings.
Correct. So since they don't, as I said,
all things vibrate, frequency, vibration. Read the Hermetic principles.
No,
you can see it.
For you.
Well, even if that's a thing.
When you're aware of it, Iggy, you can notice a Hermetic principle in any teaching or anything you read. You can see it right there. Bam.
100%, Uncle Mike.
To me, it's all well and good, but I think when you involve children into it, I don't agree with that.
Yeah, nothing's
Well, of
all
course,
well
that's
and
the worst
good.
thing you can do.
Involving children in what? If you don't mind my asking.
Oh, we were
Anything.
talking about transgender.
No, nothing's all good in that though.
Anything you involve them in anything, it's not good. There should be you have sound mind and have all options and choices in front of them before anything happens to them.
Yeah, that's horse shit that they're doing that to these kids, man.
Is Helio around?
I don't think so. He was here earlier, a couple hours ago.
Anybody around?
Hello, QE.
What's up?
What's up, man? What's up, Mike? There's a little setup going on. Richard Dawkins, professor of astronomy, is trying to get hooked up with a little talk on Friday. I was wondering if you guys were doing any admin for that.
No, somebody said something about it earlier, and I thought they were trying to set it up for the arena. But I mean, there's no talk on it, but we can set it up. You want to go at him?
Yeah, is the arena still around?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we can do it there if you want.
1v1. Where is it? All the way at the bottom?
Yeah, I'm looking right now too, bro.
Yeah,
I
the
think.
arena.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yep, it is. It's still down there, right at the bottom, huh?
So let's just tag Helio, CJ, and Indio.
And Richard Dawkins.
Dust the cobwebs off the arena.
Yeah, so he's looking at Friday at 8:00 Central.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
That's 9 Eastern.
Yep.
Okay.
You guys are gonna debate Richard Dawkins?
No. Richard Dawkins, that's his screen name. He's got an astronomy professor.
Yeah.
Oh.
His screen name now is Honey Honeykins or something because he said, do not call me Honey or Hun in the lobby, so they changed his name.
Oh, he's right here. Oh, okay, Hunter. Oh, yeah, I just got your PM, so I decided to come on in here and stop nickel and diming and get it solved because it was starting to irritate me.
Yep, he's here waiting for you.
And crypto's in the learning curve room. If anybody, I heard.
Yeah, can crypto moderate?
It's gonna be
It's gonna be Friday.
Friday, 8 p.m. Central, U.S.
Are we selling tickets?
Don't know.
Okay, honey. We won't call you.
What's your professor's name and where is he at? I'm not going to dox him or anything. Do you got a name for us?
So if he knows everybody, that's nice. So I'm not sure who this guy is.
Does he want to come in under an alias? That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Ain't gonna matter. Maybe people on 24/7. Maybe these guys want to advertise or something. I don't know. No, it's once the debate Friday 8 p.m. It's not going to be against Henry Dawkins or Richard Dawkins. It's going to be against his professor, Mike.
Yeah, I put that at the bottom there. He has a professor he's wanting to bring with him.
Should bring a proctor as well.
Professor Karani. I thought he said Professor Chronic. Forgive me.
Chronic. Wow.
Dr. Bud.
I didn't know that those kind of professors wanted to debate.
Hey, I'm here. I'm here. Yeah, I said I couldn't come in, but yeah, I'm here now. Yeah, I'd love to schedule a debate. That'd be awesome.
So it's Professor.
I recommend Crypto as a moderator too.
Yep. So Professor Karani, is that correct? Is Hunter in here? Can he speak?
Yeah, I don't know why he's not.
I don't want to type.
Cool. Well, you guys got it going then.
Well, I'm not sure. I mean, it started last night, and this guy was talking about it, and so yeah, bring him on in. But just let us time and date. Boom.
Yeah, Friday, 8 p.m. The arena. I'll be here.
I don't think the arena exists anymore in here. So, but we can do it in here or another room. We can schedule. I mean, we set it up with India. We'll get it going on.
Yeah, we just don't want any outside. Yeah.
Yeah, the arena's not actually in here anymore. So
yeah, it is. It's all the way at the bottom.
Oh,
yep.
Shit. I didn't know. Yeah, we can do it there.
Yep.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'd love to hear it.
We're gonna have some sad people. We're gonna have to broadcast that into rooms.
I know.
Well, you can all come listen. You'll just be muted. That's all. It will be a true.
I don't think they can get in the room though without the pass, right?
Yeah, all you have to do is ask for the pass.
Yeah, right.
I'll give you Coliseum seating or Spartan or Gladiator, but
even if you don't get the tag, you can listen to it later because I'll record it. Then it will be definitely up on the channel.
Oh, yeah, people want to spaz out live. Maybe we should broadcast. Oh no,
I'll move anybody down there during it, but they just have to understand they're going to be muted. You can't unmute yourself down there. It's that simple. For formal 1v1 with the moderator.
Just a quick reminder that's going to be like at the end of the ladies' night, so I'm sure you're probably
an hour after, probably, maybe.
Oh wow, you'll have everyone their sister tuning into that then.
Yep.
They do love ladies' night. I mean, it is a pretty popular thing.
Yeah.
And now we have the precious metals thing happening on Saturday. I'm still editing some of the videos and get them back up, and I'm going to start a new playlist on the channel where I'm uploading the precious metals videos as well. So
does Professor Karani know what the discussion is about? That would probably be a good idea there, Richard.
QE, I was just going to ask you, did you want to give them any homework or something so they don't come in looking all retarded?
No, I was just wondering if he knew what the discussion was about. I hope he does. I hope you've warned him.
Yeah, I was kind of curious about that too.
I mean, you don't want to come in right in here.
I'm talking to a flat earther. Oh, yeah, I got this. Right?
Yeah, you might want to come prepared.
Yeah, he might want to look at some arguments. And
probably start tonight.
Yeah, start right now, because if it's going to be Friday, you got
some homework to do.
Yeah, you got some homework to do.
It's not going to help. He can have 60 years to prepare. He's finished.
Sure. Yeah, of course.
So I'm just waiting for him to say, yeah, I'm proving that. Yeah, that's correct. Yes. Yep. Got it. That's it. Yep.
There it is.
The end.
Yeah, let's set it up. Debate. Friday, 8 o'clock.
Oh, now this guy's sweating.
Central, right? 8 p.m. Central?
8 p.m. Central, yes.
Right after ladies' night. Let's do it.
Give me I'll be back in a couple.
This guy has no clue what he's getting into.
Oh, brother. This makes my whole week now.
It's like I'm anticipating this. I'm not sure if it's actually going to happen, but we'll see. That's what I told they/her.
What does that mean? Because hold on, I mean, if it's your teacher, you don't know
if it's a man or a woman.
How do you not know this?
I love it. These guys are funny.
Why do people talk like that? All hieroglyphic and shit and secret codes.
Teachers are allowed to.
What I'm getting from that secret code is that it's a woman. Because it said they/her. So I'm thinking it's probably a female. I mean, your gender's a different thing. Your sex is determined when you come out of the womb. I mean, you either have a penis or a vagina.
The end.
The reason I wasn't able to join, which I'm able to join, but I'm playing with my new toy. I bought a weed eater that has like 4 different attachments, and it has really vague instructions. And I'm trying to. I did use the string, the string feed part, and I've just been attacking all the tall grass in the yard. And now I'm gonna. Now I have an attachment. It's got a little chainsaw attachment. So that's what I was messing with whenever QE said, "Hey, is he the?" So,
What did you get?
It's a wild badger. I ordered it off on Amazon.
Is Professor Karani a male or a female? Does anyone know?
Not sure.
He won't tell me.
Yeah. From what I gather, he said they/her, so I'm thinking it's probably female. I don't know what this person identifies as, but
It sounded like it's undetermined.
yeah, we'll see. It doesn't really matter.
That's
Anyway.
friends very close. What does that mean? Then you should know. Is it him or her? Answer. What the fuck?
It doesn't matter to QE. I mean, it's just like if they're familiar with the argument, just get in here. We'll schedule a formal debate. We're automatically like putting Crypto as the moderator, and he doesn't necessarily know.
I'm gonna be mad if he brings Brenda.
but yeah, I'm sure Crypto would be totally down with it. So let's get it down. Let's get it going on.
Is Brenda hot?
I've heard Brenda's voice for.
I'm not too
several
sure
years,
about
but
that.
I've never seen Brenda, so I don't know.
I don't think Brenda would be that hot.
Brenda's handsome as.
I'm trying to eat right now. Just
Brenda's handsome.
Like that one. How about that?
You guys are asking for a Brenda slapping.
We eating a donut with you?
Couldn't help that.
Hilarious. That was fucking hilarious.
Remember, you asked for it.
It's not a donut by chance, is it?
I can't stop laughing.
No, but it's ate a lot of donuts.
Wow.
Dude, it's finally spring in North Dakota. Holy shit.
Don't forget to thank Witsit for the images. You can't. I couldn't unsee the shit. I seen it as soon as I opened it, so you got to see it too. There you go.
Oh well, thank you, because now I got to save them.
Well, so that's Brenda. Yeah. Brenda looks like a chick.
Brenda's a dude.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Brenda's a guy.
Handsome as.
Oh, but he or she looks kind of like a chick. I don't know because I've seen a lot of ugly chicks.
I don't know. If you zoom in on it, that looks like a dude with,
I guess
with a bad haircut.
I was like,
It's like a bass player with a bad haircut.
It's a farm dude that lives in a shoe.
What are you talking about? Look at those sexy teacher glasses.
Hey, you know what? We're taking the piss out of Brenda because she deserves it. It deserves not him. It. I mean, it. I would.
You're supposed to say they.
They deserve it. We're taking the piss out of Brenda because they deserve it. Because when Brenda is actually in here, they. I can't even use that pronoun. It's really difficult for me. It's like I have to.
How do you find that picture? How do you get that picture in the first place?
I don't know. Like somebody found out what Brenda looks like, and that's it. I guess so it's okay. I mean, it's like, but I don't give a fuck what Brenda looks like. That person is an asshole every time they come in. So fuck them. Fuck Brenda.
Stop DMing me, or I'm gonna ban you.
Uh-oh.
I'm the wrong guy to direct message. Anybody for a shoe race?
Ooh, Brenda from 90210. She was hot. Somebody posted
that. See, now I'm not doing what I was doing before. I was being productive. Now, Kiwi said, "Hey, where's Helio?" And I was like, I can't join because I'm doing something else. Now I'm sitting in front of my desk and not doing shit anymore. I'm still listening. I'm gonna leave again, and you guys, I'm still listening. You guys keep it up because it's fun listening.
Gets all quiet.
Where's the what was that guy? What did he say again? He said it was his consistency. Is he still here? Mr. Consistency?
Oh, all the consistently handsome women come forward, please.
Mr. Consistency. Talking about the seasons and the night and day. Are you still here?
Honey. That's Mr. Consistency, isn't it?
Yes, that's who it is.
Yeah, honey.
Yeah, Dawkins.
He said he prefers to be called Hun. So if you guys just want to use that name, I guess that's fine.
Yeah, so anyway. It was Seasons. Seasons was the proof for him with their consistency. Anybody want to explain to Mr. Consistency? Seasons.
That was the atomic. That was Otto or Atomic Clock or whatever his name was.
So he ran off.
Adam Sons or whatever his face was. Yeah, he doesn't get the seasons, but sticking two sticks in the ground, reveals the mysteries of the universe. Idiots.
That was yesterday, right? Was that? That was last night, right? Wasn't that?
Who's this?
Or was that today? The guy with the sticks in the shadows. Was that today?
Yeah, that was today. Yeah, there's another bright spark that came in here. Yeah, because if you measure the shadows, it tells you absolutely nothing, you spastic. It just tells you the length of a shadow of the stick, nothing else.
Wait, hey. So did you get the video?
No, it was raining all night, so I'm gonna hopefully tonight, if it holds up, I'm gonna drive for a bit and hopefully take some footage of the UFO. And yeah, I'll send it.
Is it the same one or is it a different one?
No, it's a different one. This one's even brighter. Like it's a lot brighter. The one that I took was like right outside my house, like literally like right above. This one is like
You're gonna have to get yourself
10 inches off.
a P900 now, or P1000.
Yeah, I know.
Or I'll get one and send it to you. That's what I'll fucking do. Because you seem to be in a prime spot for that shit. Looks like it.
Yeah, no, yeah, actually, yeah, there is too. Like, and all the I heard like in the US they're like not that expensive. Over here, they're fucking expensive as those cameras. People tell me they're buying them for like $200-300 or whatever.
Don't smoke that chicken.
Wrong kind of smoke, bro. Smoked chicken is good.
Yeah, actually, that's true.
You eat the weed while you're smelling it all day.
Just not an incendiary kind of way. We're talking just
Just smoking it, like smoked salmon or smoked squirrel. Oh my god, this kid won't quit.
That actually sounds good, man. I'm getting hungry.
People ask you to unmute them, and they're not even in live stream. It's like, are you in Cogdis? Yes. No, I'm not unmuting you. You picked the wrong guy. Later, please, but I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, it's not even freaking part of the United States.
The United States of what? There's heaps of United States. United States.
Nick.
Hello?
What's up, Nick?
Oh. It's all good, bro.
Oh, well, you wanted VC verified, so talk for a minute now.
Okay. Wow.
Wow, Nick. You're up.
Pam, pam, pam. I shouldn't talk. I should sing, man. Singing is better than talking. Who can do it?
Nick, you sound familiar.
Yeah, I left the Discord.
Under what name?
My PC broke, and then I left the Discord, and then I fixed my PC.
And Discord disappeared?
Your name isn't Pagus, is it?
No.
Okay.
No, I was thinking something else.
That sounded like a lie if I ever heard.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah, well, Pegasus was Ratio, wasn't he?
Not sure about that.
No.
I could be totally off too. So.
Ratio Swan? It's only been banned like 100 times.
No, that's not him.
No, I think Pegasus was nicer than that, actually.
Oh. I noticed Nick got real quiet. Yeah, Mike's been here the longest, hasn't he?
Is my mic good? Like, is it?
It is good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's good.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you eating good, my friend? Are you hungry?
Of course, bro. I try to stay vegetarian.
Does your internet connection come from a satellite in space?
No, Taco Bell, eh? They're right next door. I just hacked their Wi-Fi, eh?
Bro, we like have cables in every.
Why is soda
house.
banned in the Cogdis?
Because who doesn't want that?
So when am I going to be unbanned? She said.
Oh fuck Soda. She dipped out. She's a traitor. Fuck her ass.
Yeah, I know all about her.
Infinity to the infinity squared. Yeah, just square that. Make it an exponential function. Infinity.
That's a big number.
Squid.
Yeah, if you square infinity, you get a big number.
Actually, since you can never get to it, it's not a number at all.
Yep.
That's what's so big about it. It's so big that it becomes not a number anymore. You have to use your imagination.
It's like the square root of 2. Holler back at me when you get that one.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
I have a good question. Like, if
COVID's fake, how come all the restrictions are lifting now?
What
If COVID's fake, how come I'm about to ban you right now?
if somebody dies,
Oh no, don't ban me from the flat earth.
what?
No, leave him. He sounds funny.
Yeah, leave
Give him a chance.
If somebody dies in a house or a building, should you tear that building apart and build a new one, or
What the F is wrong with you people, man?
Only if you want to erase all evidence of that existence of that person or people's. Thanks.
Did any proof of the fake moon landing being fake get leaked ever?
We did go there, and
Moon landing happened.
wow?
What is the sun? Is the sun a big lamp?
The sun is a magnet, bro.
A big lamp.
A big magnet.
It's a fart of unicorn.
Come on, don't troll the troll. Just tell him his mama's a big lamp.
what's the sun?
It's not a big lamp.
Is it a big lamp? Fucking
It's a big burning ball of gas.
Come over, son.
It's a big burning ball of gas.
in a vacuum. Explain.
You lack the evidence for that, though.
Explain how gas burns in a vacuum.
You lack the evidence to empirically.
It doesn't burn. It's a nucular reaction. So it's hydrogen becoming helium.
Right. So
you lack. Here, I can.
in a vacuum.
I can specifically address that. You lack the evidence to prove that's true. That's just all there is to it. You can't prove it by science. You're missing neutrinos that would be there if it was a fusion process. Sorry.
But it's so big.
But so what?
It operates on a level of physics that we can't understand here.
So
God created it.
You think
God
you know
makes it burn.
what it is, but the truth is you don't. And the only one that brought up God was you.
God made it.
It's so big that makes it real.
Is evolution real?
Can you try again?
Oh my.
Oh crap!
Where's he at?
Is there somebody
Little
smarter
boy,
than this person?
Try again.
Flat earthers are the best, man. The best people.
I appreciate flat earthers. They're quite open-minded, in fairness.
This dude took $10 in bottles back to get him a deamer. Thought he'd get high and troll flat earthers. I'm about to waste his $10.
$10?
If
I don't want to.
Bingo! $10, buddy. I got 5 on it. You got PayPal? I'll pay you 10 to shut the fuck up.
7-day vegan challenge. 7-day vegan challenge, guys.
Man, I'm gonna go out in the woods and kill me a critter just 'cause you said that. Make stew. What's up? You want some popcorn catfish? I can get some catfish while I'm down at the river.
Down by the riverside.
Middle of the year, we can go through the garden and put a bunch with that and make a good meal. A balanced diet. I mean, if you didn't grow up on Burger King and Chicken Mc fake ass nuggets, you wouldn't have to leave all that shit alone. You wouldn't be worried about meat if you took it from nature.
Everything.
I got 5 on it.
Everything should be free. People need to work, and everything should be free. Like everything.
Food is free. It grows all over in the forest. If you don't have forests, that's because they tore them down so you can't get a free meal and built big cities in them.
Nothing is free.
Then they lie to you and say we're running out of resources.
Nothing is free. The energy it requires to roll your ass out of bed isn't free.
Exactly. Yeah. You gotta get your meal by the sweat of your brow. He's right.
Yeah, he's right. He's right.
Cultivate your land by the blood and sweat and tears of your family.
I am chill.
Alia, what you play?
Farm life isn't easy.
Call of Duty Mobile.
Meanwhile,
play
they burn the
CS:GO.
forest and they make it illegal to collect rainwater.
I'm just waiting for them to thin it out, dude. They'll shut down the Myers and Pixie Marts and all that, and you know how many dumbasses are going to starve?
Is it healthy to sleep 12 hours?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
If you're sleeping and you get to the point where you get tired again, that's probably a bad idea.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe once or twice a year, it's probably okay.
You need a cold shower and a coffee, baby.
I have hope in that kid right there. I do. If we're patient enough, he just might think this place is cool. He just has to dump all the FE society stuff he's learned and all the straw man arguments that he's brought.
That's true.
Which one?
Who's bumping the I Got 5 on it?
Is it Steve?
I love that song, but somebody stop playing it because we're gonna have copyright issues if you keep playing it.
That's what I was thinking, Helio.
Yeah.
Is this being published?
Yeah, we're live.
Yeah.
24 hours a day here. Yes.
Good crap.
You get to listen to your own.
Being a part of society is kind of cool.
Yeah, but this
The
isn't
what?
this isn't FE society. That's
What?
the whole
That's what he said. I thought that's what he said. This isn't Flat Earth Society.
There's a lot of
those are a bunch of Globers that act like they're Flat Earthers trying to make us look dumb because they can't beat us in a debate.
Yes.
Facts.
They don't know their own damn model or their science. It's they who are undereducated.
Most society doesn't exist even.
Yeah, most of the Globers we talking to in here haven't even finished high school. They want to talk about undereducated.
Oh yeah.
Freemasons.
Common Core.
Freemasons.
Common Core wasn't the curriculum when I was in school. That my child told me she learned more in 10th grade than I learned in college, and I said we can test that because I know your complete curriculum, and I'm fighting over it right now in school. Common Core does you. I don't know who the hell told you that, but you need to quit listening to them.
Yeah. Respect. Get them young.
Do you know, guys, that in Croatia there's euro, and in Bosnia there is 1 mark, and in Croatia the 1 euro is 2 mark. So Bosnians go to Croatia to make money.
In Croatia, it's kuna, my friend.
Yeah, but like everywhere is euro, man.
Yeah, but in Croatia, it's kuna. Samo da ti kažem, ono da znaš.
Yes.
Malo se.
So you got Guna on it?
No, kuna.
That's
kuna.
her.
It's one animal.
Kuna?
I don't know the name in English.
Oh, it's an animal.
Yeah,
Kuna.
it's an
Kuna Matata.
Boar? Wild boar?
What a wonderful phrase.
Wow. The lies are deep, man.
And coins are trees. You know, coins are trees.
Oh shit!
It's a problem free.
Well, what a special unit. What a special unit.
Hakuna Matata. Ba, 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 ba.
See, I can always tell when the kids are cool.
Who's singing "Taking This Baby Home"?
The earth is flat, kumbaya, kumbaya. We see too far, kumbaya, kumbaya.
I like that song.
That song is beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, but did you know the people from Bosnia go to Croatia to go to Bosnia to go to Croatia?
Instead of
Oh,
saying,
that's funny.
I was going to say, instead of saying we see too far, how about we don't see over a ball?
Yeah, that's too far thing. I don't know. Not a fan of it.
Which ball? Which ball?
Yeah, it's not a ball.
We see over the ball.
No, we don't see over the ball.
We play basketball.
Oh yeah, yeah. Over that ball.
Technically, you cannot see over a ball.
I still think lunar eclipses are the easiest way to make someone go, really? Racky?
If it's small, you can.
Bro.
If it's smaller than you,
once
then
you hit
you
them
can.
with that, they're like, I'm listening. I'm listening.
Are lunar eclipse is real?
Have you not ever seen one?
Nope.
It was like 4 last year. Maybe more,
Yeah.
I can't remember. I think it was 4. Did you also know that solar eclipses usually follow lunar eclipses, like 15 days apart, something like that? Yeah, just kicking knowledge.
I like how the
Wait, so-
you know. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Does that prove that the Earth is round?
Absolutely not. The one thing it proves is that it's geometrically impossible if the Earth was a sphere.
What, for a lunar eclipse to happen?
Yeah, you're thinking the Earth is getting in the way of the sun. Is what you're
Yeah.
trying to put
Yeah.
the Earth in the heliocentric model.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not. We don't know what that is on the moon. We don't know it's a shadow. All we do know is there is no geometry to Earth. We measure it flat. So the explanation you're given about why and what it is wrong.
But if I can't trust the pictures from the International Space Station, how can I trust any pictures from anything that proves that it's flat?
You can trust your pictures. You can trust your pictures that you take.
my
on the
pictures are
phone.
tiny.
But listen, listen to this. How they went there if they didn't know the
You guys
radio?
are doing it again. You guys aren't focusing. I specifically said he's not gonna hear anything about the
I'm listening.
radius, the geometry. It's not gonna come through unless he sees something that
Yeah,
doesn't
of
make
course.
sense. In my
Of course.
opinion, that's the Selenilian eclipse. So you're thinking that the sun and the earth and the moon are in alignment, and the earth getting in the way of the sun's light is causing what people think is a shadow on the moon. Here's the
Oh yeah, you're right. My mic was muted, and I was trying to get to that, but everybody wanted to go the other way.
Yeah. So have you ever seen it before, like in reality?
No, I live in Ireland. And I haven't seen any of them.
So you just go by what people tell you, then?
Well, yeah, I guess, yeah.
Humans have 5 senses, bro. Like we have.
No, we have 25, bro. There's 25
Ah.
senses.
Come on, man.
Do you not know about the 25 senses?
I know.
Super duper hard.
But I can
There's
explain
also
to you.
like 80 senses. There's a couple of definitions, I guess.
But like there's the first
you're
5
you're
senses.
like the biggest obfuscation door I've ever seen. Everyone else was talking.
Man, you said that you cannot trust how you are trusting ISS. How they went there without knowing
Including you,
radios?
Sasha. You fucking
No. I want to ask only that question. That's it.
in the middle of me trying to. You ever
Yeah,
see
how they went
like,
into
you ever
space.
see a seven before Sasha? You
What's
ever see a basketball game? Have you ever seen a basketball game? Somebody,
Yeah.
put up a layup.
I played
for
basketball.
someone else, and then all of a sudden they just drop.
Well,
the
yeah,
ball and start running the
Elijah, he's got a bunch of help. Yeah, he's got a bunch of help.
And
Wait,
it's like,
what?
it's like every
Elijah
time
get
I
it.
want to reason with the kids that
What's
might
going on here?
seem like they get this. I don't know. I think there's a bunch of agents within our clan, but that's just me.
Can I ask you, Elijah, your question then? Can I ask you your question, Elijah? This will be great.
Let Elijah get him.
Okay, I will ask you. I will ask him Elijah question. Why you are
Ask me
here?
right now. Ask me.
No,
right
not
now.
you.
In the
Him.
middle
Your
of the
question.
conversation.
Sorry.
Why does he do? It's always him. Or anyway, do you remember anything I fucking said 5 minutes ago before I got interrupted? I'm wilding.
I
What's the
don't.
5 minutes? For like
I don't.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Kids got the what do you call that? The attention span of a grape.
What are you talking about, bro? Are you talking to me?
Kids do. I mean, what do you?
Yeah, kids do. Kids do, bro.
Maybe it's you.
Maybe it's you, bro. Maybe it's you.
The Stellarlian eclipse. If you ever seen it in real life, you can see the sun and the moon both above
Yeah.
the horizon. And the problem is the shadow comes from so-called shadow comes from the top.
Are shadows not
it
real?
It doesn't even touch the bottom of the moon, by the way. Like you would expect if the moon was descending into the Earth's shadow, it would go from the bottom to the top. It doesn't do that. Sometimes it even goes from left to right. That's a very weird thing to witness when you're standing on the thing that's supposed to be obstructing the light from the sun.
I mean, it's the same as the light in the room. Like, you turn it on, you have shadows. You turn it off, you have shadows.
You guys hear about Inspiration 4? They're gonna send 4 civilians into space this year.
So check this out. If I turn
September.
my light on and it showed the silhouette of me upside down on the ceiling, wouldn't that be weird?
Yeah, very weird.
Right.
Hold on, guys.
You're looking at
Listen,
this
listen. Whoever's got the music playing in the background, can you please? Is it you? I don't know. Maybe it is you, Elijah. I don't know. It's just like, please stop playing music on the live stream. And another thing, I just want to say, I can't believe someone has never seen a lunar eclipse. When someone says that, I think they're.
He's a child, Helio.
I know.
Just a boy.
We had a beautiful lunar eclipse. What, end of 2020? Fucking awesome.
Got a troll
I
going.
couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it when I saw it. But anyway, continue. Please don't play music on.
It's not visible from my country.
Yeah, him. He's
Yeah,
trying to
but
get
did you
banned.
listen, Elijah?
Okay, Sasha, what's up? Yeah, you asked me why I'm here. Was that your original question? I'm bored now.
Yeah.
Nah.
No, why you are here? Why he is here?
Oh, well, okay. Kid, why?
That's your question.
Yeah, that is usually my question. You're right.
I want to know.
Elijah, the music.
How do they
was drowning
keep? How do they
you out.
keep all their employees quiet about it?
Why you are here again? Man, that was not the
130
question.
space
Man,
agencies.
Elijah question.
Hold on, I'll answer that. A paycheck, years of education, family, reputation, and a will not to want to be an outcast.
And they're just
And
better than the
not
rest of us.
knowing.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's better to just not know and not investigate at all. Like nobody knows.
They're not allowed to ask questions in those kind of jobs. Just letting you guys know that you're not allowed to ask questions about stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. Think about it. The curriculum that you learn about I
Yeah,
don't know
man.
if you've had any teachers
Designed to
fired
make
for
you an
teaching
employee.
Whatever. I don't know. You're not getting where I'm going with this. So there are teachers that coming up was fired for teaching what they felt was better to teach than the history that was in the books, and they got axed because they didn't follow the curriculum. So the
Damn.
heliocentric model is a part of the curriculum.
It's all fake.
Well, I mean, at the very
And no one knows what the sun is.
at the very least, it's a religion.
Dude, you're all over the place.
Well, the implications of the Earth being flat are ginormous. It means like half the world is just they're knowingly lying to everyone else.
That's
not true. Maybe like 1%. 1%, bro.
That's totally
1%.
1%.
Whoa.
Yeah, nobody's lying. They're just following protocol.
They're just
not
repeating.
asking questions.
The education books are made by 3 companies.
I swear I wait until the airwaves are clear, and then I can stop and then someone can say something after that.
Wait, but is it
Can't
ever?
you wait for me like once in
Is
your life?
power
Come on,
ever
I'm
gonna
not
go
He's
back
so
to the people?
He's so passionate.
So no poor people are ever gonna be able to get to the South Pole. That's all around us.
You can go. You can try to go there. Some people do actually.
But no poor people are able to get there.
Yeah.
To get
there's
where?
Where's a will, there's a way, bro. Like.
But you need to be of a certain economic standing to afford it.
Are there?
Or you need to know a lot of people, just a lot of people, and they would take you there.
Are there any winter escapes or resorts over in Antarctica that I don't know about, or is there just some fake ass, not fake, but just some lame ass attraction, so called, where they show you a couple things at this specific place? And it's like, yeah, I've been there. Or can people hang out and chill
Pacific, man.
and do whatever
Nope.
they want?
They don't let you do nothing in the South Pole. It's kept hush hush.
How can you prove that you?
For all us poor people.
How can you even prove that you're even there if you go? You even
How can you
know-
prove you even exist in the first place?
I don't start.
To be
that dumb
fair.
shit. Don't start the dumb shit, please.
You're getting old, bro. You're getting old. That's how you exist.
Oh yeah, that's true, I guess.
And you catch colds, you get sick, you all kinds of dumb stuff.
Are colds even real? Is COVID real? Probably not.
I mean, if you're sick, then you're sick. You can call it COVID or anything, bro. You know?
We don't do that here.
No one's stopping you from calling the flu COVID, bro. It's okay.
What about the vaccine? What do you think of the vaccine?
Don't they have those every year?
Again, no one's stopping you from getting the flu vaccine every year, or now the COVID vaccine every year. It's okay.
Yeah, they just renamed it, but that's
Some
fine.
people are gonna go to CVS and take it. Some people are not. It just is what it is.
Wait, so COVID is just the flu?
I didn't say that. I said treat it however you like.
Some people get the flu, some people get sick.
Some people cough.
Some people are mentally
Do you
ill.
know anybody?
I
who-
sneeze in the morning a lot.
Yeah.
Do you know anybody who personally died of COVID that you know that you can call on your cell phone right now that's not going to answer because they're dead?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Hey, did y'all run this dude through the 3 points that Miggy come out with?
He can't even focus on one point.
Well, I mean, if he can't provide measurements, that's kind of weird, isn't it?
Wait, can I say one thing real quick?
Can you?
You just did.
You know the way, so NASA get, from taxes, they get like fucking billions every year. And that's just going to people's paychecks, or are they building fake technology with that money?
Who cares? No, they're
Why do you care?
They do
They're
R&D, but who
building.
cares?
they're building real technology, but they're using their mouth to lie so they can get money. You get what I'm saying?
I don't know what technology they're building besides CGI screens. They don't build things at NASA.
Yeah.
Well, and there's no paper trail. People can't track what they're building.
No, you're not allowed to
And
ask
contractors?
questions.
NASA
Are you
is
not?
not going to space.
Private organization. It's private. It's none of your business.
But you can see the rockets like leaving the atmosphere.
Yeah, they're
Or do they come back down
You don't.
immediately?
You never see one leaving the atmosphere. That's a lie. You just lied, dude.
Look, I can go out and I can watch the rockets pass over, and I live in Georgia. They turn north.
So they go up and then they come back down.
Follow
Yeah,
the
yeah.
east coast and they come back down. Come on.
And nobody is wealthy enough to actually send up their own rocket, or does it just stop when it hits
No,
the?
it's against the
It's
law.
impossible, bro.
It's against the law. SpaceX has 300 NASA managers, and its mission commander literally works for NASA at the same time. SpaceX is not private; it's NASA.
This has a different label.
Yeah.
That's why
What
they
about
have
the
NASA
Chinese
on their
ones?
uniforms.
What about the Chinese space agency?
Boy, have you seen the Chinese footage?
Yeah, man, it looks dope. They have huge rockets.
Yeah, it looks dope for PlayStation 1.
It's CGI. It's CGI.
Dude, you need to play. Dude, you need to play high graphics games.
My God, it looked like it looked like a 1950s cereal.
So was that whole
Gordon. It looked like
Chinese
Flash
rocket
Gordon.
crashing back to Earth? That was like a total fake story.
What are you talking about? Fake story?
The
What are
Chinese
you
rocket
talking
that
about?
fell back
did
to
anyone
Earth.
say that? P, why did anyone say that?
But they're not real.
Did anyone say? No one said they aren't real.
You said it was
hold on.
PlayStation graphics.
P, hold on.
And you called me stupid for saying it was a PlayStation
Be quiet for a second, P. I just said
Fight me,
I can step
pussy.
outside. I can step outside, look up, and I can see rockets pass overhead after they launch them. Why would you think I said they weren't real?
So you're saying
The
they're
opposite of
real?
what I said. How did you get me going?
Because you
from
said it was like a
saying I see
PlayStation
them?
graphic.
How did you get from
okay.
me saying I see them to me saying they weren't real?
Because you said the Chinese ones were graphics. You said the Chinese ones.
Post the video of the Chinese in space. Find it and post it.
In space?
Yes.
There's
So you're
even
saying
like,
it's fake?
dude,
That's the part you missed.
So you're saying it's fake?
That he said. How about you just go look at it and you tell us? Because I don't think you
What?
heard what he said. So
You're fucking gaslighting me, motherfucker.
That's not what gaslighting is. Gaslighting is when you.
You're
make
trying to convince
somebody
me I'm
think they're
insane.
crazy. Gaslighting.
Yeah,
is
that's
when
exactly
you
what
make
you're doing.
someone think that they're doing something else.
Yeah.
So
Dude,
I didn't hear what you said, Meme.
can
but
I
let
say
me take
something,
a
bro?
No, hold on. Let me take a wild guess. Meme, did you
Yeah.
say I see them send rockets wherever, but then they switch to computer
Yeah.
graphics? when
Yeah.
they
What
get
happens
into
is,
space?
yeah.
Right.
You can't be in a place that doesn't exist.
Why don't you try to climb the financial ladder and become successful so you can infiltrate
We
the system?
already are.
And you have proof. You can take it down.
Not me, but at least 3 or 4 of them are millionaires. Chill out, son.
Apparently, all the world's most powerful, smartest people are all flat earthers, but they're just in hiding.
Who cares?
You can
Who
only
cares?
be
I don't care who is.
successful and wealthy to be flat earther,
Who cares? I
especially
got a
on
Mercedes, a Volvo,
Discord.
an F-150, and a bunch of equipment. I got a wife, kids. I own a business. I don't care.
Oh hell yeah! And you're a flat earther.
I don't care who's what.
That
I
is
don't care who's
epic.
what. I don't
Bro,
care. Who's
I have a program that can make my voice be different. Do you want to hear that?
Yeah, please.
Okay, I'll just open it up.
What the fuck?
Why?
Do it.
Yo,
Right.
I really
Epic.
I wouldn't give
That's
people
epic.
certain
All right.
restrictions. I really do.
Okay.
Then it would be like
Hello?
the real
Hello?
world, bro.
Can you hear this?
Yeah.
This is a female. Hello, how are you?
The firmament.
It's not a female. I think you're
Yeah, you're confused, dude. You really are confused. You watch too much television.
The firmament. I believe in the firmament. So stars are like totally fake as well. That's
This
what in
is
my
a
opinion.
robot voice.
Somebody just gonna mute you, retard.
You think that
PJ, did you?
Yeah.
Are you schizophrenic? Are you schizophrenic?
No, you're trying to
Do you need
gaslight me. bro.
Thorazine? Do you need Thorazine? You just said stars are fake. Why? You asked us
Because
if stars were fake. Are
spaces,
you
space,
insane?
space can't possibly be real. Yeah, look,
Hold
that's
on, hold
gaslighting.
on.
That's gaslighting.
Hold on. You're saying that because of
Stars are little dots in the sky put
Hold
there
on.
by,
What is
by the
define
big guy
space?
in the
What
sky.
is space? What is space? Define it.
Space is just the firmament, and it's God, and it's just painted onto the firmament.
Ma'am,
It's
he's
not real.
trolling.
What?
I hope so.
Of course I'm trolling, dude. There's the flat Earth being real is the most fucking nonsense bullshit ever.
So
It's
that's
poor,
fair.
desperate people who.
So that's fair, right?
I banned him.
Fair. I
Ah. Threw away our toy.
Yeah, I know.
Now we're all gonna stare at each other.
No, there's this other guy in here, Hunter Honeykins. He's the tyrant who believes in
Yeah,
Rob
he
Roll.
won't. He won't talk on the mic.
Hello. Is my voice normal?
I don't know. So
It is.
you'll never be trusted again. So don't worry about it.
Dude, this is my voice. I turned it off. The program, bro.
The fuck you doing here? Identify yourself. Who the fuck are you?
You heard him.
Oh.
Welcome, boy. Are you Glober or Flat Earther?
Me? No,
Yeah.
him. I'm a flat earther. For sure. For sure, bro.
Prove it.
The Earth's flat. I proved it, bro.
Why?
Why? Why it's flat? It is flat, bro.
What's your proof?
The proof: the sun moves, the moon moves, the Earth is static.
Okay.
Okay, no. What's your proof, though?
There's no proof for it, bro. It's just, it is, bro.
So
You
I
know?
can just go ahead and get rid of you, right?
No, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Voice changer and just goofy proof.
No one knows the shape of the Earth. No one. Certainly not a model with lots of little balls running around. But we can believe whatever we like.
When you go up on an airplane, it looks flat. If there's a good window. If there's a round window, it looks round.
I mean, our senses say that water is level,
Yeah.
and therefore it's logical to conclude that the vast area of the Earth as we know it is flat.
Yeah, someone just jumped in there and said Earth is flat because it's flat, and then they were asked, "Well, what do you have?" I mean, to be honest, I'm not saying he might have been trolling, whatever, but it's true. I mean, it's like, doesn't it look flat? You know, and I've said this to many people across my social media. It's like, looks flat, doesn't it? It's like, that's all you got? And I was like, well, show me where's the fucking globe? I mean, I'm trying to find it. You know, I mean, you help me out here.
You know, we've been trained and conditioned to have these concepts in the mind. And whilst we've got all these concepts in our mind, we can't see the wood for the trees.
Yes, that's very true, bro.
I think it was Socrates, was it? Some of these philosophers, they say, you've got to empty the mind. Otherwise, you can't see anything.
Yeah, you need to focus a lot too. Like when you work.
Without focus, you can't see anything.
Yeah.
You don't focus your camera, everything's blurry.
That's very wise.
I don't know what it's going to take for. I think it's a schooling system. It's got us all of us bamboozled, where we just learn to repeat things, and repeat, and pretend that what we're saying is true, and that the entire world is like. I mean, some of the things might be true, but not necessarily. What I'm discovering, and you guys probably have too, is that 90% at least is false.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, things are very simple if you talk about them, like watching them but schools are for say.
I was just thinking that the main purpose of 24/7 Discord would have to be to convey to believers that believing is stupid.
Yeah.
But if they don't know what the difference between truth and falsehood are, it's very difficult.
Repeating is the mother of all knowledge. If you can read fast, you're a good reader.
Yep.
If you can read slow, then you're a slow leader.
But you have to recognize there are no books in nature, and it's only in nature you can have the truth, because there are no contradictions in nature. But when you have books, you have everything, all kinds of crazy stuff. So I don't know, it's by having books, it makes things complicated for us, depending on how we use the information that's in the book.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're going to farm, chemical farming and destroying and killing the life in the soil, that's in the books. So the golden rule is when the books contradict nature, throw away the book.
Or just delete.
Yeah.
Delete the text. That's false.
Yeah, you wonder sometimes. The discovery of what is true and false can be sometimes mysterious. I mean, I wonder, is the Earth actually everywhere flat? And of course, my senses tell me it is, and that you know it to be. And the question then comes in, where in the priority of our living does the shape of the earth matter? That we give it a shape, and then we, through repetition, get everybody to believe something which is not true. So a proper school would be a school where nothing is taught that is false or that hasn't been validated scientifically. But you know, that would make everybody too powerful.
You're right, bro. 100%, 100% right, bro. Like, bad stuff happens.
So you know, when technology was produced, transportation machines, that's when all hell started to break loose, and people were conquered, murdered, killed, destroyed, and we've got on the wrong path now. The Aboriginal people or the tribal people and their fantastic knowledge has all been swept away, and we're going to regret it in the long run.
Your mic's a little buzzy. Some sounds are there, bro.
My mic.
Yeah, it's.
I'm on a Samsung telephone. I guess there might be a setting here somewhere.
No, I think it's Sonny's got a hot mic, guys. Sonny, can you hear me?
Are you talking to me?
It's Sonny. Yeah. Thank you, honey.
Yeah, my mic was buzzy a lot, like because of my PC. It was too close to PC, and then it got like, but something. Are you all sleeping, guys?
Well, I'm in Sydney, and it's just morning here at 10 o'clock.
It's like 2 a.m. in where I am. I'm in Bosnia.
Wow.
8 p.m. here in Ohio.
8 p.m. in Indiana.
8 p.m. in Ohio.
I used to live in Ohio.
1 a.m. in UK.
10 a.m. in Victoria.
That doesn't exist.
That can't happen. That can't happen on a flat Earth.
Finally,
tell anybody.
Somebody's laughing, bro.
Time zones prove globe. Just kidding.
I wanted to agree the first time I heard it.
Where from Bosnia?
Oh, you want to know?
Yeah. Why not?
Visoko.
Oh.
Correct.
My wife is from Sarajevo.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Finally, some Bosnians.
No, I'm not Bosnian. I'm from Vukovar.
I need to find that.
So, anyone want to make predictions on how long the debate will last between QE and that professor? I might say
9 minutes.
Yeah, I was going to say 12 minutes.
I was at the 5-minute mark when I was predicting earlier.
It depends on what they start with. If he goes with the whole "what is science," define it, and go through all that first, depends on how long that takes. But yeah, probably shortly after that.
Should be done
Isn't
within
the
30 seconds.
Isn't the average length of a street fight 9 seconds? I put my money
Can I
on
get
QE.
$10 in 13 minutes, please, if anybody's opening a book on it?
I actually think it will go longer than you think, because over time QE has actually gotten better at, like, you know, being at his what do you call it, his approach, his attitude, so to speak. So he's actually much better now than he used to be. So it might go a little farther than in the past, and he might go lighter depending on because of their so-called status or whatever. He, you know, it would behoove him for it to go as long as possible. So he'll probably be on his, you know, P's and Q's, no pun intended. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
It's also a lady.
You mean he will not use spinning monkey religion? That verse, something like that.
I'm anticipating. I hope this happens. But yeah, you're exactly right about QE. He really has, like, he's the way he functions, the way he addresses the arguments and stuff, freaking brilliant. So yeah, I would. I would love to see that happen. I suck at it. We all kind of suck at it, you know. It's like we go off. We're all more emotional, and he used to be like that, but now he's more focused, you know. And so, yeah, I agree with you, man. QE is freaking. He's brought it down to.
Yeah, yeah, he has it down to a science.
I was gonna say that, but I didn't.
Right, I could hear it wanting to come out of your mouth. But yeah, he has it down to a science. Like, he knows which order to go. Like, let me start.
He's way more patient. He's way more patient than he used to be, and so yeah, he's great. Yeah, QE's great. And all of us are great too. I mean, what we do here, 24 hours a day. All you guys are doing a great job.
Perfect job.
Yeah. So yeah. Keep it up.
When I kind of came in and dropped out, and came back and dropped out. Has a time been set, or has that been officially scheduled, or no?
8 p.m.
Well, he said 8 p.m. Central Friday night, but. You know, I heard that from QE, but I mean, I don't know what private discussions are going on.
He probably doesn't have confirmation from them yet.
Yeah,
right.
So yeah, if it happens, it's gonna be better. So I'll promote it everywhere, man. I'll freaking record all that shit. That'd be. Hey,
yeah.
See Crypto in the chat. Are you willing to be a moderator? I'm not sure.
Helio, do you smoke weed?
No.
I've
smoked enough weed in my lifetime for everybody that is in this Discord now. So, and that's 20,000 people. So. I just don't smoke it anymore.
Yeah, me too, bro. But like, I didn't smoke a lot, maybe 2-3 years.
No, I mean, I ain't lying when I said I smoked enough weed for everybody's lifetime. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, it's been. I stopped smoking weed about 5 years ago, and I'll tell you what. Vlad was saying earlier, when you stop smoking weed, you start dreaming again. So, and dreams are way better than weed.
Whoa.
My dreams are way the fuck out there. I just came in to say that about the QE thing. Yeah, hopefully that really happens. You know, that would be really cool. QE 1-on-1 with what is it supposed to be, an astrophysicist or a math professor? Or what is this? What's the credentials of the person that this guy is? Or male or female?
She's handsome. That's the credential.
Yeah, I think it's female. Either way, that would be really, it'd be really cool since you was, to host something like that. Be fun. And I'll definitely share that shit everywhere because I know QE is going to destroy anybody.
Yeah,
we all destroy everybody that comes. If they have like the attitude, it's really about the attitude. People like, oh, I got banned because I just believe the Earth is a globe. No, you got banned because you were an asshole. That's why.
Yeah, I'm kind of happy about this because I understand the reasoning, but like Nathan won't go outside of his channel. Like they can come to him, but he won't go other places, which I understand. And I brought up the thing about the GoFundMe to get Nathan to go other places to debate people, but since he
talking about Nathan Oakley,
yeah, Oakley.
He comes in. He comes in here sometimes, but
but no, I'm saying as far as debating like prominent people. So like, I'm glad QE's like willing to do those type of things, and like we might not have like Neil deGrasse or these other clowns yet, but this is a step towards that. So I'm glad QE is at least. Because if not Nathan, I would prefer QE, what I'm saying, as somebody that I know that can address like every issue inside and out. So if there's gonna be a debate between somebody who is reputable or whatever status, blah blah blah, that they're gonna do, I'm glad QE is doing it.
I'm curious if Crypto's committed to moderating it if it actually happens. Is that going to happen? Like, will you moderate it, Crypto? I haven't heard a confirmation of that yet. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I missed it. Yeah, sure. But I just I see him in the chat, so I'm just curious if he's actually.
These guys always
I
crack
don't
me up.
anticipate it's going to happen, but if it does happen, I'd love to see have Crypto moderate it. It'd be great.
We have plenty of capable people here covering all the bases.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Plenty of them. But we love to watch QE ridicule people. So,
Yeah.
Well, it's instead of it's like in this argument, we're not actually we're going down lines of logic instead of actually like proving, like, all right, what's your proof for flat Earth? It's like, just like I came in earlier and said, well, it looks flat, doesn't it? Well, yeah, but what? Where's your fucking argument? Where's the curve? We've been looking for that shit for a long time. So then when you go, these logical arguments is what we're really discussing. And so, yeah, it's freaking awesome. You guys do a great job at it.
We need to be more actual, like actually doing stuff.
Wait, doing what?
Me? What do you mean?
Whatever you're doing. Whatever
doing what? Doing what? What should we be doing?
Speaking.
Okay, I'm speaking now. Is that not good enough?
Oh, I knew we shouldn't even let this door get open and start critiquing people.
I just figured out my chainsaw thing.
Heading back to flat Earth.
My chainsaw attachment. I'm about to go freaking bust up some. Hopefully, when I attach it to my new weed eater, I got this chainsaw attachment. It's like a 14-inch little chainsaw blade.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I'm about to go bust that shit out. I just got the motherfucker yesterday, and I've been playing with it all day, and I got different attachments. So you guys have fun. But yes, what are you asking? I'm going to say this really.
You're going to clear some brush.
I'm going to clear some brush and stuff. Yeah. But I'm going to say this before I go back to that. It's just like when I ask people, when I say it looks flat, doesn't it? And they say, yeah, but what? And then homeboy comes in and say, oh, well, we should probably do what? Have more conversation? What the fuck do you think we're doing right now? Anyway, continue, gentlemen and ladies.
when we started this, people didn't have answers for 90% of the shit, and some of us sat there and read books for years till we did. 5 years, I think we know what's up. We know who the best people are. We give a platform for people to display this.
We have someone that's on the fence. That's us, goodness. Okay.
Do you guys want a song to listen to?
No.
I do. Fuck what he said.
What song? What song?
I really want to talk to this guy. He sounds like such a lefty communist.
I swear you are wasting your frickin' time, Crypto. Why do you even... Why, bro?
Because it's fun. That's why.
Look, okay, I'm sure we're all betting on what
Mike,
the tweet
it's fun
sounds
finding an
like.
NPC. It's fun.
Yeah, let's hear its
cornering an
voice.
NPC.
Let's hear its voice. Come on, Idiot Box. Let's do this. I mean, like Lou said, I knew the hair was blue or purple or raspberry or some shit. I'm wanting to see if my guess on the voice was the same shit.
Recently diet.
So why do you have exactly the same opinions? Why do you have the exact same opinions as the mainstream media and think you yourself?
Because I listen to it.
So you have the exact same opinions as Nike and Banana Republic and Google and Amazon, and you think you're on like the good side, right?
Imagine if you had two voices at once. Two voices that can speak. Two mouths.
Yeah, we're doing that now. So, Idiot Box, do you want to answer Meme's question? Do you think that Amazon are the voice of the people? Do you think that Nike is the voice of the oppressed?
I do.
Really? You think multi-billion-dollar corporations give a shit about you or anyone else?
Oh, that's
they do fundraisers. What is
do fundraisers for people.
Yeah, they fundraise for their own bank balance.
Listen.
They raise funds.
Do you know Mr. Beast? Do you know Mr. Beast? Do you know those guys? Aware of them? They did a fundraiser for autism awareness. Does that tell you they care about it?
So you got some.
No, I don't think they care about autism at all. I think they care about looking good. That's what I think.
They got you some money.
Wow. Okay.
Well, yeah.
That's really trusting.
Do you know any rich people, Idiot Box?
Mark Robber.
No, like personally.
Personally?
Yeah.
Shit.
I don't know why it would take that long if you did.
Though.
Yeah, I know rich people personally. They don't give a fuck about you. I promise you, they don't care about you.
Hey, I know the guy. Insurance. I know the guy who invented the equity payments from insurance companies.
What about Bill Gates? He invented the Xbox.
Doesn't care about any of you. How does Google care about you?
They do fundraisers.
Does Google working for China and blocking all of the dissent over there? Does that mean they're working for you?
This kid got a lot of faith in the fundraiser, bro.
From entire countries, you're okay with that because they did some fundraisers.
Well, hold on. We should ask him, does he know how the money is delegated? Does he know how trust laws work? That they actually make a certain amount of money off all the funds they deliver, that they distribute a little bit here, a little bit there, but their surcharge for delivering it costs more than what they're giving out.
Yeah.
You know how many of these fundraisers end up in court because they're illegal?
A lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Like when they're getting like
Here's the thing. I wouldn't care if they were given 100% of their profits from a fundraiser to, the Children Without Knees Foundation. I wouldn't.
You guys change my name to General Grievous.
People can do stuff like that and still be evil.
We're not talking about the percentage they get from the total income. We're talking about the money they get paid to deliberate it to their institution that they develop, the trust for this money. Every time I move 100,000, I keep 20,000. Perfectly legal.
Can we
just
why don't you go back? Idiot Bucks, why do you believe in democracy in the first place?
I believe I already gave you the answer to that in the chat.
You said you believe in equality, but that's like saying I believe in equality because I believe in equality.
Because they do fundraisers, the answer.
Like,
they do fundraisers.
I asked brilliant. You, why do you believe in democracy? And you said because everyone deserves a vote. But that's like saying I believe in everyone getting a vote because I believe everyone getting a vote. It's not a reason. What moral principle is there that exists that drives your acceptance? How was democracy proved to you to be the morally right way to go?
Gender and racial equality.
I don't know what that means. Hold on.
If you get enough funds, can you buy equality?
Do men and women have equal strength?
No, they don't.
Do they have equal intelligence on average?
Nope.
Huh?
Are you the same height as me?
I'm 5'10". What are you?
Can you show me equality in nature?
Well, you are the same.
Pull up an article.
I'm assuming you're not religious, right?
Atheist. I'm an atheist.
Okay, you're an atheist. Okay.
Never saw that coming.
Why are you going outside of nature and believing in equality?
Is it important?
Why? Why is it important?
Everyone can be fair.
Why?
What's fairness?
What's fair? Yeah.
Fair of education, fair of voting process.
No. I asked you what fair is. I didn't ask you to repeat the word fair 3 times.
I think he means if I go buy a new car, he wants a new car for free.
Dude, if you give something to
fair.
somebody, it's fair.
Hold on a second.
It's fair.
Hold on, y'all. Let him think. Let him think. Give us a scenario of fairness.
Fundraising.
Don't.
I'll be right back in 30 minutes. I have to go eat.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
You guys don't mind if... Oh, this is a 24-hour server, so I'll be right back.
What are you eating? And if I can I have an equal portion? Can you give me an equal portion of whatever you're eating?
A pizza. What's your address?
Yeah. It's 123 Communism is retarded street. Equality is for fags.
Dude, I'm not
.com.
You think you're not a communist, but because you believe in democracy, you are.
Yeah, I mean, equality is the foundational principle behind communism. You understand that, right?
Wait. We can resume this conversation after 30 minutes. All right, guys?
Okay, all right.
Oh,
Enjoy.
shucks. I wanted to ask one question. How does
He'll be back.
How does awareness of something, even if people are actually becoming more aware, how does being aware of any particular subject or issue cause any change in reality?
Fundraising.
Just do some fundraising, man. It fixes everything. Here's a question.
Equality in fundraising.
Make people
Yeah.
aware about anything, that doesn't mean anything's being changed.
Is there anything morally wrong with being poor? And is there anything morally right with being rich?
No. No, they're just positions within a financial system. There's nothing moral about it, really.
It's because fundamentally the people who believe in democracy and communism, they believe in material, that material is what brings happiness, that they actually believe in greed. Like they accuse all the capitalists, they project everything on the capitalist. They believe the capitalists are the greedy ones. They are literally the greediest of them all because they believe that it's material things that are what make people valuable.
Yeah, and that's why they say that men and women have to earn the same, even though we're fundamentally different, both within relationships and within society. Well, there's no reason at all for men and women to earn the same. Why would they?
Yeah. I'm terrible at breastfeeding.
But in all sorts of different
like I
ways,
can't
men and
do
women just aren't the same, like either individually or collectively. I don't understand why. Like, why would you even want that? It's this thing, I don't even get it. Why do you even want that? Why would you even want, like, you've got this one arbitrary thing, money, that we invented that doesn't exist, and that must be equal or else. It's so ridiculous.
You know, there are some points missing here. One of them is that my freedom, or your freedom, depends on everybody else. And I think it's in the Freemasonic doctrines that the question is asked, how do you know you are suffering? And the answer is because there is someone else in the world suffering as well. So we have responsibilities towards each other. It's not a question of equality. It's a question of understanding those principles.
Did anyone hear the entire panel say something at the same time? I don't recall that.
Sorry?
Oh, I'm being strawmanned by Level Up at the moment. I think that's what's going on. It's quite annoying, to be honest.
That's what I was responding to,
whatever.
actually.
I didn't even touch equal pay.
Yeah, I mean, let me give an example to everyone just so they understand exactly how I see this and how I think everyone should see this. Currently, if you look at the Wimbledon Tennis Championships, the prize money for the male winners and the female winners is exactly the same. Now, does everyone here think that that's equal pay for equal work?
Nope.
I refuse to answer that question.
I know.
That's complicated.
You already know my answer, so I'm not going to give it.
Well, equal work would need equal effort.
Okay. Yeah, so that's
physicality.
That's the point I'm making, right? So, in no way are those two things equal. So you've got men who play more sets, they bring more prize money, they by all measures play to a higher level, both physically and technically, and this can be measured in all sorts of ways. So, is it equal? Or is it actually the females getting paid more for the same work because they're playing fewer sets and earning the same prize money? I'm genuinely asking this. Does anyone think that that's...
Yeah, that's correct.
I don't think it's...
Does anyone think that that's the same pay for the same work?
I don't believe
No, I don't.
Based on...
No.
what
It
you
is.
said about it, no, you're...
It's not.
It is.
It's no different than if I run a jackhammer for 7 hours and a girl runs a jackhammer for 7 hours. I guarantee you I'm going to bust up more concrete than she does in 7 hours. I guarantee it.
Correct.
So this is kind of the point, right? So it's actually very difficult to assess what equal work even is. And when you look at these kind of bullshit, and fundamentally what's happening is that men and women are being plotted against each other, which is why this annoys me so much, is that you're taking what are fundamentally different, comparing them and saying, oh, well, there's a problem here and men and women need to, hate each other over it. It doesn't make sense, right? So...
And they paint their hair purple, they get on the internet, and they start trolling straight heterosexual white guys.
Sure.
Sure.
So there's another thing that, let's just say that you compare men and women in healthcare, right? And you say, well, women get paid half of what men do in healthcare, just as an example. Don't know what it is. Might be 70%, who knows? And I'll be brief because we really should get back on topic. But if you then find out that actually 80% of doctors in healthcare are male and 80% of nurses are female, which may well be true, then there's going to be a pay disparity there. So then you have to actually compare the exact jobs, and then you also need to compare the seniority, and you also need to figure out if they're doing part-time work, full-time work. There's so many layers of complication to this. You can't just take bulk figures and go, therefore oppression, which is exactly what they do. And the reason they do it is to get people arguing over this shit instead of talking about things that actually matter, like the nature of our reality, the fact that democracy doesn't work, and the fact that the news is bullshit.
Correct.
Is there a room or text room that details what exactly are the what parameters of live stream voice chat? Like this room is designated for this. Where is that written?
Did you just ask where it was written?
Yeah, I was wondering.
Like a
is it
law
written
or
in-
something?
Huh?
Never mind, Gregory.
Oh, that was a joke.
Yeah.
So is it written somewhere or no?
Is there another room for what? I missed the question. Where the
What's the rules for the
rules are?
Yeah, I was wondering what are like the parameters of this live stream voice chat room.
So not all the rules are written, but most of them are in welcome. The rules are given to the moderators, and the moderators are the ones who police the topics we don't allow covered, controversial stuff. They get servers taken down. They direct conversations in certain areas. When they stay on a subject that belongs in another area too long, doesn't mean you can't briefly cover it, but if you're going to do a presentation, you need to go to the proper area.
Okay, so it is written somewhere, but it's just known by the moderators.
No, there's rules in the welcome lobby.
Oh, okay, it's in the welcome lobby.
But if a moderator tells you not to do something, it's because we as a team have decided we don't want that done in the live stream.
Yeah, there are informal don't think of them as rules. Think of them as what is it when a state, not a state, but a locality does something? Mike, what's it called? A bylaw?
Ordinance?
Ordinance.
Oh, yeah.
Ordinance. That's it.
Ordinance or bylaw. Yep.
Decision.
Yeah. So it's an on the field kind
So,
of.
sir, I found you in violation of Ordinance 24-7.305. I'm going to have to fine you.
What's that one? Pissing me off.
He crossed the pimp decision.
Cash or credit?
He didn't make the pimp decision.
The welcome lobby is hashtag lobby in the entry level little tab thing. All right.
Welcome lobby is welcome. Hashtag welcome.
I will wipe the floor with the ass of you.
Where is that?
Obama.
Here, I'll put a direct link in the text. Give me a second.
He told him that last night. He said, "I'll wipe the floor with your ass." I was like, "What the hell?" The Obama dude said it to a guy last night or whatever when I was listening.
All you got to do is click on that, and it'll take you to it.
Oh, okay, I see it.
That backwards voice you got for Obama is funny as hell. How he stops his sentence and he goes real slow and he says the shit wrong anyway. He goes, "I'm gonna wipe the floor with their asses." Had a little altercation over the weekend. 3 guys tried to come and jump one of my boys. I had to go out in the yard and start punching the fuck out of people. I whopped the shit out of one.
That's always fun.
Yeah,
should have videotaped it.
Well, so I think the neighbors did. So I ran outside and busted the shit out of one, pushed him over. My son's like, "I got him, Dad. I got him. Go get Donnie. There's 2 on him." So I ran over there. There's 2 on him. Popped the other motherfucker on him, picked him up, slammed him down. I slid. I did the splits. I woke up out of bed. Went out there, the commotion. I had no shoes on or nothing. Half fucking sleep. Went out there, hit the motherfucker so hard I did the splits, jumped up, and grabbed him, slammed him down again, slid again, because it was fucking rainy and muddy out in the field next door. It was in the field. It was just muddy and slippery. It was funny as hell. It was like slow motion, but I was knocking the fuck out of the dudes. It was funny. I slid on the ground, right, after I hit him. He tried to jump. I hit him, and he tried to get up and get away. He just stood up real fast and tried to run away. So I grabbed his ass. I was like, no, from the ground, and pulled him down back to me and slammed his head in the dirt and started hitting his. I was like, "You ain't getting away, bitch." But then my son, he got the better of the other one, because there was 2 of them on him. I got the one off of him, so then he was on the other one beating the shit out of him. I go inside. I said, "Look, I'm gonna go get a bat and come out here and knock all 3 of you in your fucking head, right?" Because the one was on the ground, like whatever. I walk inside my thing. I look in the thing. I was like, "Fuck, I don't even see that, man. Fuck it." I shut the door. I look outside. The other 2 took off running, and my son's got the other dude just stomping him in the bushes, stomping him, just boom, 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 boom. You left your buddies. They took off and ran, left their buddies behind. But yeah, it was hectic. I woke up to, fuck you something. I was like, what the fuck happened?
Hey man, that's against the law. You should have stopped and called 911 and let the government.
No.
Yeah, right.
It's not against the law to act in defense of another. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hell no, it ain't. Somebody messes with your kid and you let them do it, you're crazy.
Should have done a fundraiser.
Listen, don't come to Michigan with that attitude. We got stand our ground, mutual combat, and self-defense and defense of another. You get your ass stomped, you be crying to the officer, and he'll be like, "Look, get in your car and move on your way." You'd be the only one going to jail for taking up his time.
Yep, a cop pulled up and he was like, "What? We heard shots fired or something." I said, "No, there was no shots fired." I said, "Some dudes got knocked the fuck, we hit in the fucking mouth, got beat up a little bit, but ain't no." And then the cop, then he just took off. He's like, "All right, see you later."
Yeah, you.
Yeah, here the cops are weird. They don't care. They'll take you to jail if you call them. So
yeah.
Might as well just handle your business.
Should have just said, officer, just doing some fundraising here. That's all.
Fundraising. Equality, bro. We fundraising them equal ass whoopings.
Fundraising.
Prepared. We need to be prepared.
Do some fundraising. Do some fundraising for more.
Oh man, I fucked my knuckles up. My shit's bald, busted open. It's okay though. It was fun.
It was fun raising.
It always is.
It was hectic. It was fun.
My grandma called that raising Cain.
The neighbors was like, "Oh, Dad came out and had to whoop ass, huh?"
You're lucky you didn't go like Cain. Break out the first weapon on your ass. That was the first technology.
Man, I didn't see that. My bat in the corner. I have my aluminum baseball bat.
You know what I'm saying? That was the first technology.
Yeah, that was
first weapon of mass destruction.
I was like,
the shovel to the
rock. I couldn't find nothing, and I heard shit on my porch. I said, "Oh no, they're on my porch fighting already. It's already going down. Fuck that. I gotta go. I gotta do it. No fucking weapon."
It's funny how Cain tilled the ground like the snake stirs up the dirt, but Abel was a shepherd.
Something to that story,
isn't there? He was of his father.
Correct. The other one was?
Well, they were both of his father. Yes. They were both of their fathers. What do they call them? Congenial twins? Two donors? Two separate children.
Congenial.
Yeah, what is the fruit of the tree of life? Your tree of life. What's your tree of life? It's your family tree.
Occidental.
Ooh.
It's Caucasian.
What did you say?
You said what's my family?
You cut out. Did somebody?
I'm back, and I said,
the
you asked me my family tree. I said Caucasian.
That was a quick off.
Caucasian what?
German.
The new man.
What are y'all's opinion on racism?
That there's
pod racing.
Right, but the people.
Now
I believe if you believe there's a bunch of different races, then you're the racist. There's only one race, the human race.
What's a race?
Everybody keeps on talking about these racism. I still don't know where the race is, how long the race is, where it's held at. So
can anyone define, have a solid definition for what race is?
They're running somewhere. I don't know where.
Kind of animal.
Wow.
I just think we all should be able to say nigga.
I agree.
I do all the time. I call my wife that all the time.
I agree.
My mom up, and I just
I
hi mom, and I call her it.
If you say Niger, it sounds better.
Niger, but that's a
You're
country in
Niger.
Africa.
Did you know there's a city in Niger called Ma?
Ma?
Oh, that's true. Come on.
Canadian.
Wow.
Niger, Ma?
No, Ma, Niger.
No, Ma. Niger.
How's it spelled? Come on, how's it spelled?
I think it's just
Can y'all say vinegar without the V?
Yes, nigger.
How dare you?
Like, the thing is, I've never understood the fascination around words. Like, oh, someone said a word, and Like, why does this matter to anyone? I don't. Oh, you can't say words. Yeah, I can. I can say whatever the fuck I want. So can anyone
And
else. Like,
I was trying
why
to
does
say
this
this
matter?
earlier. How me and the boys growing up in the 80s and 90s, how we would talk to each other. It was just nothing but racial slurs with each other. It was a couple black kids, a couple white kids, a couple Mexican kids, and we all grew up together. And we didn't even understand. We didn't care. We didn't care one bit. And we just make jokes all day. And there was no problem. And then suddenly in 2010, all of a sudden, something happened. Like that was the switch. And they're like, okay, we're going to push this now. And all the brainwashed masses were like, I'm offended. Want to go back to the 80s.
Me too. Me and my cousins, we just laugh at this shit. Your group of friends, my friends growing up were my cousins. And we were the same hodgepodge group, same motley crew. Going to a bar with my cousin one time, he plays Hank Williams Jr. We're in Florida. Guy comes up, table full of mixed races, if you believe in races. He says, no offense, but what's a black man doing playing Hank Williams Jr.? And all the white people stand up. My cousin's like, no, sit down. He's cool. It's a good question. I'm like, it's not a good question. We're gonna stomp his ass, bro. Shut up. He's like, nah, we're not in Michigan, Mike. Sit down. We'll all go to jail. And my cousin took it well. He's like, well, black men like Hank Williams Jr. too. He's like, well, rock on. He said, yeah, right on. I thought,
Wow.
back home we would have kicked his ass. He's like, I want to see the ocean, Mike. Shut the hell up.
Yo, Bergamo.
Yo.
Where are you from, bro?
Michigan. Where are you from?
Michigan too, bro.
He's from Battle Mod, Michigan.
I live in Jackson County. I won't tell you what township.
I have a quote.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
It's better to be strong and a coward than to be strong and fight for stupid stuff.
Yes, very true.
Yeah.
Okay, Idiot Box. So we were grilling you earlier on being a retarded communist. Did you want to carry on that conversation?
Me?
Yeah.
We need to ask the floor with
I was going to show an article about how a Portland high school, according from the news, said that, like the team logo from Portland High School, they removed the tree because they said it connects to lynching, equal to racism. So.
Okay, so why is that good?
Well,
because that stops the flow of the racism. That's
Dude, you're trolling. So getting rid of a tree. So
how does it get out?
This sounds like trolling to me. Saying that getting rid of a tree is how to solve racism. Are you serious? This is your question.
Very true.
This is your position.
Hold on, let me show you.
Guys, let me just crystallize it. Yeah. So you're saying that getting rid of a tree is how to solve what you call racism?
Yes, not very smart.
Like, are you serious? Is that really what you're saying?
He actually said,
future is looking real dim.
Let me post it.
I have one more quote.
Okay, while he posts it, may I ask you guys a question?
No, I just want to mute you because I want him to actually clarify whether that's his position or not without interruption.
Portland, Michigan.
Is that possible?
There are, there are no secrets in life.
Right, you're also getting muted. Idiot Box, could you clarify whether that's your position?
Position. I agree with the news.
You agree with the news, right? Okay, but that's what I agree with.
You have to be trolling at this point.
I would like to ask you a third time before I put you on mute and I unmute the other two. No, it's not an abuse of power. It's actually my job is to keep the.
Oh, hold up, bro! I was going to give him an answer to that.
Well, yeah, but let me just ask one final time, and then. Right, Idiot Box. Last time, please give me an honest answer. Do you really think removing a tree solves what you call racism? Well, I'll take that as a no. Because you can't think that because that's retarded.
No, I think he's trolling. I don't know what he was expecting.
No.
Was he expecting us to like agree with all this crazy stuff? I don't know.
Thanks for
This is
unmuting me.
Yeah, no worries. So me, do you know what Poe's law is? Does anyone know what Poe's law is?
Poe's law. Come on, one of you guys know it.
Do you know it? Okay, so Poe's law is an adage of the internet culture stating that without a clear indicator of the author's intent, it is impossible to create a parody of extreme views such, let me just finish reading this, such that it cannot be mistaken by some readers for a sincere expression of the views being parodied. Therefore, communists are so retarded that it's impossible to tell whether Idiot Box actually is a communist or parodying communism.
Yeah,
I'm
like,
I'm a
if I was going to
liberal.
make up a character that was a like just brainless leftist, it's what you're doing. So you can't be real. You can't be real.
Like if you honestly have these, yeah, go on.
He's a Poe. I vote Poe. I know what it is, but I didn't want to stop you. You
Oh, no,
say
that's
it's
cool.
I
Yeah,
vote
so Idiot
Poe.
Box, Idiot Box, if you genuinely hold these views, like you may not realize it, but your ideas are based on communistic equality, right? So I mean, we can unpack that if you want, but we should probably talk flat Earth in here. I can talk to you about that in another stream if you want.
Sure.
You ain't cutting down my apple trees now. You'll get shot before you swing that axe once.
See, the police are gonna do it for us.
I didn't.
Well,
that's a general statement. You can include the damn president in that. He's not chopping down my apple trees. We'll go to war first.
So
Let's see how that's gonna turn out. When we take all your guns away.
Oh my God!
On two.
Good luck doing that too. You can have them when you pry them from my cold dead hands.
What's he gonna do? Hit you with a stick? He's gonna chase you with a stick.
He said, "We take all your guns away." Well, you make sure you're at the head of the pack, buddy.
Why is it that when somebody
your pants.
why is it that when it's clearly illustrated to somebody how retarded their position is, then they double down on it?
Yeah, right here in Michigan, we got more guns than the entire United States put together. You need the whole military to come here and just take our guns. Well, the rest of the nation would either be backing us up,
and then you got Ohio right next door that has just almost the same amount.
There's militia in 5 states surrounding us, and we have a large militia here.
Come to Texas.
Not federal.
Come to Texas.
Hey, listen. When in communist Russia, right, the Bolsheviks took over, right?
NATO, hold up. NATO's only got 144,000 troops, and they're currently engaged right now. So what do you got with NATO? Not shit.
They're not going to bring NATO.
That's all
in.
they got?
Listen.
Yeah, these idiots think NATO's going to come in on... Listen, no army has ever invaded this soil, and if they did, they just have to take on 90% of the population, minus 10% that might have purple hair.
Your nose might even throw rocks.
Right. Then you guys can go out there and have you a movement in the middle of the street while we're at war if you want, though. It's cool.
Okay, so when the communists took over Russia, right? Idiot Box, this is for you. The first people that they killed were the people that are against the politics, and then the second people, do you know who they slaughtered? It was people like you, the useless fucking idiots. You know?
Yeah. He said the United Nations, and what do you think NATO is? Oh my. Kids nowadays, man.
Coming from a Russian, bro. I'm a Russian. I went through this communist bullshit, and people like you make me fucking sick because you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
I sure didn't know what I'm doing. I'm so alive.
No. Yeah, you're in America. buddy. That's the complete. Go to Russia during Soviet Union times, the communist times. You'd fucking starve to death, bro. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't know what my people fucking want for because of this fucking bullshit communist. That's why you fucking make me sick. You're a fucking moron.
Not a communist.
Yeah, you do have communistic principles, though. You don't realize it. So I do have a question for you. If America's such a bad place, why do so many people want to go?
Oh.
Like, America's awful and it treats, like, I don't know, Mexico. Puerto Ricans badly and it treats
let me answer that. Well,
Africans badly, and
I don't
and
treat
because
my
of,
hey,
because
I
of
don't treat
this,
my gardeners
because of all,
bad.
I didn't finish, right? And because of all of these different, because of how badly they treat all of these people, none of them want to go to America, right?
Yeah, it's a contradictory belief.
We're in a pandemic, dude.
Not all Mexicans in America are gardeners. I just want to say that.
Can I just get an answer to the question?
They're not going to come right now because we're in a pandemic. You expect you want more?
He's tripling down.
Really?
Here, let me get the rifle.
Can I do this again? Can I do this again?
Yeah, please.
Right.
Please.
How many immigrants does America take in on average per year? Idiot box.
What is an American? Haha.
Yeah, that's a different question, isn't it? But how many people does America take in as immigrants each year, Idiot box? Do you know?
Repeat that again.
How many people does America take in as immigrants each year on average? Just the USA. Do you have any idea?
Googling.
No, I know this figure. I don't need to Google it. Do you know?
37 million immigrants.
Sorry, what was the answer?
37 million.
37 million?
37.
Is anyone else hearing what he's saying?
Is he saying 37?
37 million immigrants. That's
37 million?
37 million.
I asked how many every year. So on a yearly basis, every year, do you have that figure? If not, just say I don't have that figure. No problem.
I don't have that figure. I'm just
About a million. It's about a million people a year. So why do a million people a year want to go to America if it's such a horrible country that hates foreigners?
Because it's a free country, free ideas, and people want to make.
So everything about it is awesome, right?
But why would you go to a country that hates? Why would you go to a country that hates you?
Here.
You wouldn't. Only dumb white people think that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would only do it if you're.
I know this server hates me because y'all are gonna ban me anyways.
If you're
No. The only people who believe that America's awful are stupid leftist white people.
Americans, ironically,
You would only leave your country. You would only leave your country if your country was treating you worse than America. So,
do you know how much oozing, dripping white privilege you would actually have to believe that you live in an awful place where you are treated like a king? How stupid! How low IQ! This is why Democrats get popular votes, because most people are stupid. That's why.
Common Core, bro. Common
That's
Core.
what democracy is. It's taking all the idiots and getting them to create something. And when they create it, this is what happens. Idiots think they're smart.
Yeah, they're all equal. They're equality and Common Core. So the only thing they're equal in is, they're equally ignorant. That's it.
In all seriousness, can we just stick along the line of what I was saying? I mean, memes already kind of more or less said what I wanted to say, but you've got a worldview, and this is true in Europe as well. You know, Germany, the UK, all of these. We have retarded leftists as well. Don't worry, it's not just an American mind disease. People come to the UK. People tell me that the UK is racist, yet we take in 600,000 people a year, right? Which is half of what America takes in, and we're a much smaller country. Doesn't make any sense. First of all, why are those people wanting to go to the UK if it's so awful, right? Why are people coming to a country that hates them? Doesn't make any sense. maybe it's because they don't actually have the hatred aimed at them. Maybe it just doesn't exist. Yeah, have you ever thought of that? Maybe that's the case. There's lots of different ways of seeing this, but the problem is that leftists, the answer to all of leftists' problems are that they fundamentally believe in equality to start with, and that any differences must be explained by some sort of oppression. And that's why your worldview is so toxic and so destructive.
I don't think it's toxic.
Clearly is.
Clearly is not.
It's
in your opinion. I respect your opinion. I respect.
It's not
your
even an opinion,
dude.
Okay. So there's a difference between two groups. Yeah, there's a difference between Group A and Group B. How do you explain it?
What about them? What do they consist of?
Doesn't matter what the groups are. Your explanation will always be the same.
Variations of opinion.
There's a group of people with blue eyes and another group of people with green eyes. The people with green eyes make 70% of what the people with blue eyes make. Why?
Oh, come on.
Sounds right.
I don't buy that.
No, they're just an example group.
Yeah, I know.
But you know what your answer would be, that there must be some sort of oppression. There's some sort of unfairness that needs to be rolled back, right? You must do something about it because you're a valiant leftist. This is how you think.
This is morally wrong, dude.
White knight syndrome.
Well, wait a minute. I could answer that. Maybe there's just way more green-eyed people, and so naturally have less of the high-paying jobs to go around.
Could be that.
Could be that. But I think it is funny that most people are gonna, or the people that you're gonna ask that to, are gonna immediately go to one group is disadvantaged in some way. No, maybe it's just a population difference.
It could be that green-eyed people tend to live on the coast and blue-eyed people tend to live in the city and there are better jobs in the city. It could be a number of other reasons. But
I just joined in, but it sounds like a correlation causation sort of conversation.
Well, that's exactly it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Statistics aren't science. They're statistics.
Yeah. Here's one.
When you're dealing with statistics, you're dealing with correlations.
The green-eyed people in the desert starve while the green-eyed people in the forest eat till they're full. Is there oppression there? Or are they just not where the food is?
Does anyone feel like telling me what the bigger sort of conversational topic is right now? Because I can't.
It's fundraising, bro.
No, we don't do play-by-play.
It's why we should eliminate all blue-eyed people so that everyone can have green eyes.
Yeah, why this guy have to see? Hold up.
All right. Somebody making sense.
Somebody oppress this guy. He's not up to speed. What the hell? Let's have a fundraiser.
Let's kill all the blue-eyed people. I mean, right?
Then nothing will get done.
Wait a minute there.
I'm feeling oppressed, boys.
Flatback is.
We don't need them.
Flatback is right. Maybe Flatback is right. Maybe Idiotbox doesn't understand that this is when you start trying to find solutions. Eventually, you come up with a.
I'm playing Flash.
Okay. Maybe you should pay more attention to the conversation.
Nothing to get done.
Yeah, you should probably pay more attention to the conversation, to be honest.
Yeah. Notice nobody said to all the green-eyed people because y'all don't fuck with us.
It's not fair.
Yeah, but you only make 70% of what I make.
It's not fair that the fish have to swim in the water while the birds get to fly.
So don't we chop off the wings of the birds?
I work for myself.
Well, if some birds can fly, then it should be fair that the rest of them don't fly.
Somebody oppressed the dodo bird? Is that what you're saying?
According to the tree analogy, you should disable all the bird wings.
You could summon the wrong person about the dodo bird.
But fundamentally, the problem is that when you start looking at data, you'll always get groups have a disparity.
Thanks for the shout out.
The the chances of two groups having exactly the same outcome is virtually zero. So you'll see that two groups have a different outcome in one statistic. You then say, right, we need to find a solution for this. And the problem with finding solutions as a leftist is eventually you're looking for final solutions, and that's when shit goes down. Yeah, you're much better off. You're much one second. You're much better off just accepting that people are different and that's okay.
Why are there so many Indian gas station owners where I live?
Oh my God, are you making fun of me?
Why? Do you think that
like
choice?
You hurry up and buy.
Culture and choice are coming into it?
I mean, I can explain that. I worked at one for a long time.
I think it's all those tax credits they get, bro.
Okay, you working at one does not qualify you. That's actually a fallacy.
That's really racist.
That's like
Oh my God, that is racist.
I worked
I
at
get my
a tire
perspective at
store,
least.
so I know about racing.
Meme, you talking about dot Indians or feather Indians?
Oh my God. You know who he is talking about? Apu at the Quickie Mart in the 7-Eleven.
Well, that's a genuine question because we're familiar with the feather Indians.
Yeah. Well, because I mean, in the UK,
my friend, do you not know what he means by Indonesian? Oh my God!
In the UK, we have lots of
battle mods of feather.
In the
Indian.
UK, we have lots of dot Indians.
You're holding up my line. Hurry up and buy.
Who run gas stations, right? And generally speaking, they run a lot of newsagents, a lot of gas stations because they tend to have like a more family-oriented way of doing business. So you might own a corner shop, and then your wife will work when you're not working. If you've got 2 or 3 kids, they don't mind pitching in as well. That's why they tend to be suited to those kinds of industries. It's not because, I mean, like in one sense, you could say, well, that they make better corner shop owners, whatever, like for those kind of environmental reasons. But I mean, I don't think that's a problem, you know. And so if you were to look at, it turns out Indian people made more money in retail than I don't know, insert X group X. Like, what are they oppressing the other groups because they did better? It doesn't make sense at all.
We call that a war bonnet, bro. You know, Mighty Warrior does not wear just one single feather. Squaw wear one feather. You call them squaw?
Or maybe a papoose.
Yes, the child. Yeah, the child may wear one feather too.
Not a child. I'm only like 22.
If we make tags for people, like Battle Mod can get a tag that just says like Indian on it, and then we do have like an Indian from India, and we want to give him a tag that says Indian. Do we just like then say Feather Indian and Dot Indian?
No.
What?
Yes.
No, you would not call me a Feather Indian.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we'd have to separate the two.
Indians, we weren't Indians. We're not Americans. We're Anishinaabe.
Well, I don't know.
Occidental First Nation people. How many different ways do I got to say?
We got to separate you somehow.
You got to keep them segregated.
You only get 2 categories, feathers and dots. That's the only 2 categories that were discussed.
Oh my God, my friend, you're really starting to piss me off, you fucking bastard. You motherfucker, you don't know what a motherfucking Indian is. Oh my God.
You do
get out of my store. Get out of my store.
You do get beard Indians as well.
Well, shit, let's say, how about Mohawkie Indians? They're Anishinaabe also. Potawatomi, they wore the beards and a mohawk. Some of them used to do the dreadlocks, like the Jamaicans. Dude, you got mad echo, and you're begging to get banned, aren't you?
Wow.
Fix your mic, dude. Idiot.
That's a good nickname.
That's his name. Hell.
I know.
Can you change it to General Grievous?
No.
I thought we
know how to use your microphone.
When we didn't change it, didn't we already answer it? Oh, did it? Damn it! You simp. Stop simping.
No.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I feel like I can save this idiotic communist from communism.
I know you do.
What do you think we tackle atheism?
Why do you think? I'm not going to go into the religious side of things. Why do you think that equality is a good virtue? I'm genuinely interested.
Because everyone is happy, Dan.
Have you got an example of this?
If everybody can't eat together, it's better.
It's a process. We haven't been there yet.
Okay, so how do you know they're going to be happy?
Well, do you mind if I give you an example? Just in general?
That's literally what I just asked for, yeah. Please give me an example.
There's 2 hungry kids, right? And there's 1 bread. 2 hungry kids, right? There's 1 bread, right? How do you split it? Just cut it in half, and they're both happy.
200 kids, there's 1.
They're all hungry together.
Two. Number
that's what
2.
I just said.
What is wrong with his microphone?
Oh, 2 hungry kids, not 200 kids. Okay. 2 hungry kids, and there's 1 piece of bread, and you cut it in half and they eat it. That's what equality means to you.
Shit. Oh, God.
So these kids
Stop typing with your mic open.
Weight.
Hi, everybody. How's it going?
I swear, I'm halfway through sentences and people just want to.
I know.
Just want to finish my shit and shut up. That's all I want to do. Yeah. So the kids are the same height, they're the same weight, they look the same skin color, same eye color. Everything's the same. Yeah.
Breastbread.
Yeah.
What? What? So they got the same number of sisters, same number of brothers, same number of aunties, same number of uncles. They have exactly the same amount of pocket money. Everything's exactly the same.
Hold up. Now the bread's getting split up in a larger portion. Now, are they all going to be happy, or are they still going to be hungry when we're done?
Going to be hungry.
So you're going to legislate all of this. All of this has to be equal, and then people will be happy.
What about the guy that wants your piece of the bread and he comes up behind you with that original technology, the rock?
Then we kill him.
And he takes your bread. Hey, hungry people, I don't care what age they are, will do desperate things.
Shoot him.
Oh yeah, starvation will make you kill a person. So when they take your bread, who's going to deliberate all that when you're gone?
Yeah, so Sonny's already kind of got where I'm going with this, right? Because I asked you if those 2 children were exactly the same height and everything else, which of course they're not going to be because humans are different. So let's just say that one of the kids is slightly bigger or has a higher metabolism than the other. Is it fair to give them the same amount of bread, or is it fair to give the kid with a higher metabolism more bread? And how do you decide?
Metabolism.
So why have you now changed your original answer from splitting it down the middle?
Can I change it or no?
Yeah, originally you said split it in half.
Of providing we're talking about.
No, it doesn't.
We're talking about like
I'm talking about 2 kids and a loaf of bread in a room, and I'm trying to get General Grievous to come to a conclusion here.
Well, what kind of like authority are you to provide things for someone? Like
General Grievous is giving us the answer. That's the point of the question.
I have a subjective mindset.
Yeah, exactly. It's subjective. That is the point.
I think it's fair for people to take care of themselves. If you want to give them anything, that's up to you.
Yes, we agree. But he doesn't. General Grievous thinks that everything should be driven by equality, right? The point is that equality is subjective in any practical sense. That's my point.
Sure, yeah. It depends what kind of equality we're talking about. I feel you there.
Okay,
equality
fine.
of outcome,
General
equality of opportunity, equality of provisions.
So, General Grievous, do you understand the problem here?
Yeah.
So, person A would say that cutting it down the middle would be fair. Person B would say that giving the fat kid more food because he has a high metabolism would be fair. Fundamentally, there is no such thing as knowing what fair is. So when you say vague things like make it fair, this doesn't mean anything. Not in practical terms, it doesn't mean anything. Right? It sounds nice. Maybe you feel good saying it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't actually mean anything. Right?
It does, though. It just takes a God perspective.
Yeah, but he's an atheist.
No, that's a problem.
Well, yeah, right?
That's not a problem.
Just says, hey, if you could account for every inequality and disadvantage and advantage there is in the situation, let's find that perfect balance. Give everyone what they need.
Not necessary to believe in a God. I don't believe God is fundamentally to reality. Neither he's a
cool. That's cool, bro. That's cool. I don't mind that at all. I'm cool with that.
You actually don't think reality is a part of reality either.
Well, I don't know what we're talking about now. I'll just step out.
Grippo can continue, I guess.
I was done. I just think that with a lot of people, they like when they try and make fundamentally unequal things equal, you cause a lot more problems than you solve.
Yeah.
What do we got to do? Is it fair enough to say, don't steal? Don't steal a person's life. Don't steal a person's possessions. Don't steal a person's opportunities. I don't know.
Those are easy to do.
What is a sort of general set of rules of behavior? Don't be a dick. Is that clear enough? I don't know.
Don't be evil.
Don't be evil?
Does everyone remember when Google used to have that as their motto and then they dropped it?
Yeah, it that says a lot.
Yeah, I think they started wanting to be evil.
Yeah.
Hold on, someone's calling me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So I don't know. There's like that whole natural law thing that people talk about sometimes, and it really comes down to like don't steal, but and sometimes literal and sometimes metaphorical. You know, like don't like steal someone's life. Don't kill.
But this is one of the problems with kind of. Sorry, go on, Dave.
Isn't the real issue here that the golden rule, don't do to others what you don't want them to do to you?
Fair enough. Yeah, that's fine.
But isn't it?
Yeah,
everybody knows the rule. Everybody knows the rule, but no one practices it.
Yeah, agreed. So, I mean, a good example would be how a lot of... Well, not enough people, I think is what he meant, yeah.
I mean, this is a principle of correspondence, right? Natural law principle of correspondence.
Right on.
If 10% follow the golden rule, do we have a golden rule society? What percentage do we have to reach to have a society that follows the golden rule? Does it have to be more than 50? Does it have to be 80?
That's a good question, man. I'm thinking about that as you say it. I'd say that truly you need 100% to have it so strictly defined. Oh, a golden rule society obeying sort of society. Say 100%. But of course that's not going to happen. It's impractical. So what would at least be like expectable, right? Like what could, if people were all on their best behavior and there's some people that are just straight up rotten, you know? What percentage do we say of people just, no matter how good of a situation they could be in, as good of parents they could be raised by, as good a society as they could be involved in, are just not going to turn out? Because we aren't in control of that. And that's a fact about reality, that it's a battle of good and evil, and evil is always going to show it's going to rear its head somewhere. And so you can try to keep that in control, but it's never going to be complete domination. Good is never going to conquer evil here permanently. It's always going to have its chance to counterstrike. So I don't know. What the best I can imagine, 75, 77% or something. And
yeah, very good, fantastic.
Currently, I don't know. There's like 2% of people in the world that are like decent people. So 77% sounds like some sort of utopia to me, from my perspective.
Well, the masks will tell you that.
Right, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's a curse and a blessing because it really did sort there's some expression for this, I don't know, the blob from the blah, you know? Someone can finish this for me, I'm sure. But it really did give an indication of a sort of difference of people.
I think that was the purpose of it, partly.
Well, everything happens for more than one reason, right? But I'm not saying you're wrong. Everything happens for more than a reason. Usually evil geniuses' plans are multifaceted. But yeah, the advantage that it gave us, for sure. It really did draw a clear line in the sand between sheep and non-sheep, if you want to put it that way.
Perhaps we're looking at it wrong and not looking at it as a dynamic equilibrium where you've got it swings to the left and then it's gone too far and then there's a reaction and it swings back to the right. And
no, you're right. I'm sorry to interrupt, but that's what I call pressure mediation, where everything's always trying to seek its level. The pendulum swings right, and because it swung right, it has to swing left now. It can't keep swinging right, or else it go all the way around, and it end up on the left anyways. But the thing about free will, though, free will is the one phenomena that allows the pendulum to be like kept up. Like if you ever push someone on a swing, you can push them a certain direction, and then you can almost hold them up in the air. You can't do it forever. You know, you're gonna give up sometime, but you can like hold someone up in the air, and not let them swing the other direction. But that's what free will is, to sort of halt or stall the pendulum. While natural sort of flow of things would just be a back and forth. But I mean, people can get in charge of things. People can get in positions of power. They can leverage things and keep the pendulum from swinging back the way it needs to sort of evenly flow. And that's a big problem, because we need to release the tension. You know, we need to have a massage on the world.
I don't really believe in that, the whole swinging left, swinging right thing, to be honest. I think that people have fundamental natures, and the more of those people you have, the more strongly that nature will be represented in those people.
Okay, well, let me ask you this though: have you ever met someone or heard a story of someone legitly, like not some sort of news story or any bullshit like that, historical or whatever? Have you ever really heard personally a connection to someone who hits rock bottom and turns their life around?
Yeah, of course.
Right, so that's an example of someone swinging one way and then going as far as it can and having no choice but either to die and like cut the rope of the pendulum or swing the other way. And that's just how things will go.
So this is okay. So the idea that an individual might be able to turn their life around versus the idea that hundreds of thousands of people could do that collectively are obviously very different ideas.
No, because there's an expression I really love, and it's not vice versa. It actually doesn't work one way versus the other. It only works one way, and that is that the whole reflects the unit, right? So the unit doesn't have to reflect the whole, but if something's made out of something, it's going to have qualities of its units. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'd agree with that, yeah.
We shouldn't talk about women like that.
But that's not the same thing as saying one man turned his life around, therefore, like, humans changed their nature.
But the thing is, there's a sort of inner tuning fork of consciousness. There's a sort of like, if I make bad decisions and I keep on making more and more and more bad decisions, it's gonna cause pain. No one can just get away with everything forever. Maybe one particular individual can just do like crime after crime in their life and succeed from it. But most people, you know, there's consequences to your actions. In general, that's the sense. And there's gonna be a sort of suffering, whether it's physical or mental or anything. Like you do drugs for enough time, it's gonna hurt. Like your body's gonna tell you, like you've done too much heroin, you're in pain, and that's gonna steer you towards the right direction. Or because of free will, which is the thing I said can like keep a person from swinging back the other direction. Free will is always a part of the show when it comes to what's really going on here on a human level. And you may break the swing, you may fucking just really screw yourself over. But there is a sort of pressure that builds up when doing the wrong thing over and over again that pushes you to rectifying the wrong that's been done.
Sure, but you've missed my point twice now.
Okay, sorry.
The idea that individuals and groups are the same and function in the same way is just not true. So the idea that
that's why I brought up the
some
whole
individual, yeah, but just because it's some, okay, so individual, let's just say Lebanese people like eating kibbeh, because individual Lebanese people like eating kibbeh. Well, it's a delicious Lebanese snack. You should try it. The point is that who cares? The point is that yes, there are some things that are true of a group and the individual, but that's not true of everything. That's lesbian snacks, no, Lebanese snacks. So the point is that yeah, an individual person might go from being like, they might go from being really, really, downtrodden, and they've really wrecked their lives. Maybe they take heroin or whatever, but that's not going to be true of a group. A whole group isn't just suddenly going to start becoming heroin addicts, right? And then
there's no such thing as
all turn their lives around instantly at the same time because groups function. I haven't finished. Yes, there is.
No, it's a mental concept.
Okay. So Dave, if I say to you tigers, what does that mean?
The animal?
Horses.
Tigers.
Yeah,
tiger.
So you said animal, which is a group. Yeah.
What do you mean? No, hang on. A group.
So what is a tiger?
Okay, are two tigers a group?
Yeah. They're a pair of tigers. It's a group.
Cat. A tiger is a cat. It's a big cat.
No, but the fact that you know what I mean when I say tiger proves the point that the group exists.
Okay.
I mean you can have the mental concept of gravity. You can apply so-called gravitational principles, but they're mental concepts. They don't exist in reality.
Yeah, groups do exist in reality.
No, they don't. They're a mental concept.
Yes, they do.
Okay, can you define a group?
Yeah, I can. So a collection of individual things sharing similar characteristics.
Well, in a certain sense, that's a convention, and conventions are abstract. But I'm not going to deny the sort of abstract existence of abstract things, like a dream. Like one thing I really love to say all the time is that objective opinions objectively exist. You know what I mean?
Okay, that's nice, but we're talking about. So when it comes to, yes, I understand that there is this thing called a social construct. Yeah, that's what you're saying. Mental construct, social construct. Everything that anyone has ever said is a social construct. Everything, right? That doesn't mean that there isn't a biological reality underpinning that social construct. If I say apple, you understand what apple means. Neither of us have got an apple in front of us, but the meaning is communicated. Right, so the meaning is communicated the meaning is communicated via a social construct. The apple itself exists in reality. They're not the same thing, but without the biological underpinning of the apple, then the social construct would be meaningless. So when there's a tiger or a group of tigers, the only reason that you know what a tiger is without me actually showing you a tiger is because there is a biological underpinning where tigers share certain characteristics that they don't share with dogs, with trees, with humans. They share with each other, and that's why you know what a tiger is.
That sounds cool.
You're talking about an individual tiger now, not a group of tigers.
No, because I can say tiger, and it could refer to any tiger. I don't have to tell you which tiger it is.
We're talking about an essence.
In fact, if I was to say tiger, you could say, oh, do you mean this tiger or this tiger or this tiger? The only reason you're confused is because they're a group, and I haven't pointed out an individual one.
Well, no, I have a different way of looking at it, that there are individuals.
Yeah, but you'd never confuse a tiger for a human, would you?
Well,
depends what kind of plastic surgery it's had, but I know what you mean.
But think about it. You'd never confuse a tiger for a human, would you? Why not?
Geometry, arithmetic.
If I said to you I had a pet tiger, and you asked me, started asking me questions that implied that it was a human I was talking about, that would be weird, wouldn't it? Right? You know that when I say tiger, that I'm talking about a tiger. Yeah? It's not human. It's not a tree. It's not a spaceship. It's a tiger.
Well,
we definitely share that reference vocabularily.
I'd have to verify you weren't talking about Tiger Woods.
That's funny. That's funny right there.
Yeah. No, that's fair enough.
You said something earlier about the nature of people. We have evidence that the nature of people is they have a mind that is fully programmable. If you can get access to that mind through television or media or something. Now, you can get a whole lot of people to act and believe in a certain way, and then you can say, well, that group of people wear masks. But
yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, you can program people to believe all sorts of retarded shit. People believe they live on a globe. I mean, no one's ever experienced that, right?
You've got to remember that this group is only a mental construct. You haven't defined anything about the group. You've just said they've got similar characteristics.
Yeah, so but you asked me to define group, and that's what a group is defined as.
I don't know what the dictionary says. What does the dictionary say?
I don't know either. I suppose I can Google it.
Are people sharing a similar beliefs?
Yeah, that probably comes close.
A bunch of people. Yeah, I know.
And that could be, I mean, I said similar characteristics, so that could be beliefs. It could be physical characteristics. If I say cats, people aren't thinking sheep; they're thinking cats, right?
What about it? What about a person?
Cats share similar characteristics to each other.
What about people that have, say, what is it when you have 4 babies at one birth or 5 babies at one birth?
Quadruplets.
Yeah, pentuplets, isn't it?
They're still people.
What do you say about them? Are they?
They're still humans.
Yeah, but are they a group of what? Maybe the only characteristic they share together is they come from the same mother, born on the same day.
Well, no, they're all babies.
Well, they aren't babies forever.
You call them a group of babies if you want.
Then they change.
Yeah, but when you're talking about something, you're talking about what it is at the time, aren't you? So I would say tigers, but when they were babies, I would call them tiger cubs. It's the same tiger, or same group of tigers. I genuinely don't understand how people don't understand this. It's so simple.
Well, it's a communist idea.
What, groups?
Yeah.
No, it isn't.
It's
actually antithetical.
It's an objective truth, is what it is.
Communists like the idea that there are no groups. That's one of the fundamentals of communistic belief is that there are no groups. Everyone's exactly the same. Everyone's quote unquote equal.
There's only one group. That's communism.
Yeah.
Except for those that rule. Except for those that rule, you've got one group of people, which is the 99%, and that group is equal with one another.
Yeah, and I don't think that there's a meaningful functional use for the word equality.
Well, take, for example, creativity, for example. Because in creativity, everything is created by only an individual, with, of course, input from other places, other people, other things. But the driving force, the passion, the persistence is with one person. Nikola Tesla, what's his name, Da Vinci, with his bridges and things. I mean, you go back and look at at everything. It's an individual that does everything.
What's your point?
Well, we're led to believe that only a group of people can do anything. Universities never discovered anything. Companies have never discovered anything. It's an individual within those organizations. I
don't think I disagree with that. Well, I mean, mate, a lot of these things are based on how you define them, aren't they? So if you were to say that, I don't know, a helicopter was created by, like, are you talking about the idea, or are you talking about the physical manifestation of the helicopter? The idea could be one person, but the physical manifestation would have to be a group of people who made it, right?
Well, so yes. What are you? The idea is only worth 1%.
So yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. I could agree with you, but it would depend how you're defining what you're saying.
Well, the big effort, of course, is to bring it into manifestation, physical manifestation, and that takes resources and it takes the guidance of the creator. And I guess this is where the concept of the one God comes in, because it's recognized that it's only one that creates. You wouldn't have 50 or 100 gods that are actually competing with one another or trying to cooperate with one another, because it's impossible. It's impossible to collect all those minds and focus them in the same direction. You just get you know what they call a committee that comes together to design a horse, and they end up building a camel, right?
Yeah, but I mean, I guess this feels like a segue from what we were actually talking about. So, like, we're talking about creativity now. Like, I'm not sure I would have a disagreement with you on most of this.
Well, I'm just trying to the importance. You can have a mental concept of a group. So when you close your eyes and you say, "Okay, I see a group of whales, and we call them a pod of whales," or I see a mob of cattle, or I see I don't know what it is with kangaroos. Are they a mob as well? I mean,
I don't know. Let's call them a hop.
Okay.
A bunch or something.
What do you actually see? What do you actually understand by that term of group? It's meaningless, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, but can I just say something? See, when somebody makes something, just say it comes down to the individual. That thing, whatever that individual makes, has got no value unless a group, and it doesn't matter what that group is, come together and put value to that item or whatever that thing is that individual makes. If only another individual puts value to that concept, whatever you are making, then it's worthless. Does that make sense?
Makes sense. Perfect sense. So,
makes sense to me as well, yeah. Yeah, because you need to have both something. You need to have something to actually make that thing, and then you need to have something else that actually values the thing that's been created. This is your argument, right?
And the bottom line is there has to be true care. And this is where the big problem comes in, that when individuals create and the thing is brought into manifestation, usually technology can be used for good and evil. And this is where there's a major problem here. We have to, I don't know how you can address that to make sure that the technology is used for good.
Okay, so are we going off that topic then, the other topic?
No, it's just, it's the consequence of what we're talking about, is that the group of people don't decide the outcomes. I don't know what you mean by a group having any other meaning than just a collection of.
Groups exist. I mean, I'm not saying that this means anything other than the existence itself, you know. And because groups exist, they have a right to exist. So that's where I would go with that argument.
But they only exist in your mind.
No, they don't.
Okay, tell me a forest. Can you envisage a forest? So
I never said a forest was a group of anything.
No, but say you have a forest. It is a group of individual trees. They're individual trees.
So.
Well, isn't that true?
Well, if you're defining it like that, sure.
No, but isn't that how it is defined?
Well, no, because a forest isn't just trees, is it? A forest would be trees, and it would be bugs, and it would be leaves, and it would be all sorts of other shit.
Oh, well, I haven't got a dictionary in front of me. Well, I probably could.
I wouldn't describe a forest as a group of anything. I don't think that the things in a forest share similar characteristics other than their geography. So no, I wouldn't agree with that definition.
Okay. Well, I think you might find that's how it's defined in the dictionary, but anyway.
Okay. Well, the dictionary also says that gravity is a force.
I don't think it is defined that. I think it says a large area covered chiefly with trees or forest.
Yeah, I think you'd struggle to define forest as a group of anything.
No, it's said to be predominantly trees, but not specifically a group of trees.
Yeah.
So if you took the trees out, would you still have a forest?
No, but if you take one tree out, yes, you would.
But the chiefly, like, I never agree defining a forest as a group. It doesn't really affect my argument. But anyway.
Yeah,
how many trees have to remain?
Trees aren't enough fungi. They're not symbiotic organisms. They don't cling together as one organism. So.
But how many
forest,
trees?
Yeah.
If you removed 90% of the trees, do you still have a forest?
Which trees? Let's be specific. The Bruce spruce, the oak, the elm, the black walnut, black cherry, apple trees, cherry trees.
Just at
maple trees. Which one?
Just at random. You
Which
took out
ones?
90% of what we consider trees, no matter what species or variety. Do you still have a forest? When does a forest cease to be a forest?
Yeah, I mean, that's actually not the same argument as the one I was making. But sure.
When it becomes a tundra.
Right.
Or a barren plain. So if it's not barren, then yes, it can be considered a forest area. It could be just bushes.
Let me ask you this question. Do you know there's something called the tree line?
No, I don't know anything about forests. I don't pretend to.
Do you know the term tree line? There's something called a tree line.
Is it similar to the Kármán line?
Yeah, it's where the when you
I know what a tree line is.
When you're going up on a mountain, there's a tree line where the trees stop.
Exactly.
That's the edge of the forest, bro. No offense, but it's also the edge of the forest.
Yeah, but it's not called a forest line.
Okay.
No, it's called a tree line because they're individual trees. But without the undergrowth in the wildlife and the various species of plants life, it's not a forest. The trees enable life for other things, such as berry bushes, briar bushes.
I'm just a little bit confused because I don't see how any of this is helping your argument at all, because I never agreed that a forest is a group of anything. And now we're talking about removing trees from a forest and tree lines and all this other shit.
It's more of a conglomerate of everything.
Yeah, it's like I don't really care about forests and I don't consider them groups, so it doesn't have anything to do with what I said originally. But I mean, carry on if you want.
You're not a tree hugger, you forest racist, you.
Yeah. I'm
against trees.
What's a group of
anti-treetarian?
Right.
What's a group of tigers called?
I don't know. Probably a roar.
A pride. What's a gaggle? What's that? What's a gaggle? What's that a group of?
Gaggle of geese?
Yeah, pride of lions. I said that. Hey, there you go. Yeah.
There we are.
A pod of whales?
There we are.
A murder of crows. What's up?
I've just Googled the group names, which of course wouldn't make any sense if groups didn't exist. A streak of tigers. There we are.
No, I didn't say groups don't exist. I said groups exist in the mind.
Right, and I agreed with that. I actually agreed with that. And then I said, not entirely. It's based on a biological underpinning, which is what I said earlier.
Yeah, but it's an abstract construction, is what he's saying.
Yeah, and I agreed. I already agreed with that 20 minutes ago, so I don't know why it's being brought up again as like a gotcha, because
we're trolling you.
That's true.
We're trolling you, Crypto.
Right, cool. It's like I don't know why people can't understand that these two things coexist, right? So you have what you perceive in your mind and what biologically exists, and the fact that you have understood that and communicated that idea socially isn't the same thing as it existing in reality.
Well, okay, maybe I really do explain myself poorly. If I said to you, show me an individual tiger, right? You can do that, right?
Yes, I can, because tigers are a group.
And if I said to you, show me an individual group of tigers, you can't do that, can you?
Yeah, I could. Let's go to any zoo. There's a group of tigers.
No, group. You mean group can be anything?
No, I go down to the zoo and there's a group of tigers. There we are.
So that's a plural. That's more than one individual. It's a collection of individuals. That's what a group is.
Yeah.
Right,
so you have the Flat Earth Society, and you have us Flat Earthers, yeah.
Yeah, Flat Earthers is a group. We're all Flat Earthers, right? We share the characteristic of thinking the Earth's flat. So that's the group.
I guess what I'm trying to do is in the back of my mind, I've got this idea that the hive mind or the consensus thinking process gets mixed up in this somehow, and I really don't like to refer to be. I don't have this generalization because it takes away the specifics about what you're talking about.
Yeah, but this argument about groups, it's kind of just a non sequitur, because a group is a number of things or people that are all located close together that are considered of the same class.
Or they look the same, or they
in the
have
definition,
like females, for instance.
Listen,
males.
in the definition is the denotation of individuality. A bunch of individuals collected together in a group. You could call it a conglomerate.
Sure, and I don't mind people calling me a flat earther. I promote flat Earth. On a
No, but it's not whether. I mean, it's not whether you like being called that or not. Like, that doesn't even really matter. What matters is that a group exists and that people can be members of that group, right? For like, based on the characteristics that they exhibit. So they can be physical or mental.
Okay, you talk as though there's some.
Well, he said we're classed together under that belief. That's what makes us a group. Group of individuals all believing the same thing.
Yeah, I guarantee you get us all in a room and we start talking about other stuff. we're gonna have some issues, and it often happens here,
Yeah, we do often. Here's the irony, right? So, D-Dave, you I believe you're a flat earther. I don't know if that's true or not. But if you and I are flat earthers, we share that group, but we don't seem to agree on groups, which is quite interesting. Which proves to you that individuality
none of us
can
agree on a
exist
bunch
within
of
groups.
shit. What
does the group think about?
The one thing we have in common is we know that there is not a globe.
What's this group think about white Reese's peanut butter cups? Are you racist against the white peanut butter cup?
I have them upstairs. I have the marshmallow ones, and they suck.
Racist.
They absolutely suck. I identify as in a group myself now. So thank you.
Mellow cup, bro. That's not a Reese's. That's a mellow cup. Get out of here with that crap, Reese's.
The Reese's cup put marshmallow a top on it, and it's not really marshmallow. It's like this white hard stuff. They call it marshmallow like flavoring, and it's just absolutely gross.
Is that Radlin?
Do you want me to send you one?
I'm talking about the white chocolate.
I tried that marshmallow Reese's thing. Yeah, I agree with you. It's total shit.
You guys
I love Reese's cups, but
I do too. That is just absolutely blows.
Yeah, it sucks.
You were talking earlier about
that guy should have got fired for releasing that one.
D-Dave, you coming in pretty low, bro. You might want to turn up a bit.
You were talking earlier about the group is defined by a belief system.
Class.
It could be
classified
necessarily.
It's a classification, which is an abstract construct. So in that sense, you're right. We're arguing semantics right now, bro. It's annoying.
Yeah, it could be physical.
You got a point behind it? Mm-hmm. You got a point behind it, though? Maybe I'll get your point.
Well, I mean, I don't go for beliefs anymore. That's for children, you know. Santa Claus,
sure.
You know, he exists in our minds, but not in reality.
Sure,
I can agree with that.
If we do an inventory of what we know to be true, and an inventory of what we believe to be true, if you really are honest, you'll find out that what you know to be true amounts to very little, maybe 10%. The other 90% is based in belief. Now, the beliefs that you have may be true, but not necessarily.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure.
There was one thing that he said, what you know to be true, which,
yeah,
and I like that. I like that you said that because
So that leads us to,
you have big balls because you could actually say,
listen, it leads us to the question: is there only one truth, or is there a group of truths?
There's a group of truth. There's only one fact.
There's only one truth.
That's right.
And knowing that truth will set you free. You can take the weight off your brain and your mind by discovering what you know to be true, because it takes away all the confusion. Suddenly your mind is free to think.
It's demonstrably true. It's a fact. If you know it to be true, it's a belief.
Exactly.
Yes, look, I want to get back to something I said earlier to D-Dave, because I really want this to sink in, right? The very fact that I can say tiger and you understand what that means proves the existence of groups, right? Because if I say to you, even if I was to use a larger group, let's say that I meant tiger and I just said cat, you wouldn't, if I said go and get me a cat, and you were like,
big cat.
A cat? Like, yeah, a cat. And then you came back with this, you know, with a domestic cat or a lion or a leopard or whatever, and I said, no, not that, I want a cat, right? You'd be looking at me like, well, I got you a fucking cat, right? And the reason that there would be a lack of communication there is because the group tiger exists, and because I could have just said that, and you would have known what group I was referring to.
No, you haven't mentioned Siberian tigers. You haven't mentioned Indian tigers. You haven't mentioned all the other names.
Yeah, exactly.
How about them ligers?
That furthers my point. But that furthers my point, though. Like, if I say tiger and you go and get a Siberian tiger, and I wanted a different kind of tiger, I wasn't specific enough about the group, right? But if I don't need to tell you which Siberian tiger, right? So that if there's a Siberian tiger called Dave, there's another one called Bob, and another one called Mick, and I just ask you for a Siberian tiger, doesn't matter whether you get Dave, Bob, or Mick, because they're all Siberian tigers. The reason that you know that they're all Siberian tigers is because they're a group that shares characteristics. The group exists, and that's the only reason that you're able to understand what I've said.
No, but you didn't get the tiger that has the yellow eyes.
But I didn't ask for the tiger with yellow eyes.
Well, you have to be more...
Were they all cats? They all
had cat's eyes.
The point is that Siberian tigers share characteristics. If I ask you for a Siberian tiger, you don't need to know which individual tiger, Siberian tiger, whatever, I'm talking about. Because if you got a Siberian tiger, I wouldn't care if it was Mick, Dave, or Bob. Wouldn't matter. Yeah? Because they're all Siberian tigers. You got me a Siberian tiger. The fact that you understand... This is really what's critical here. And you keep talking over it, so I wish you wouldn't. The fact that you understood what I meant when I said Siberian tiger proves the existence of that group.
Well, you're assuming a lot. You're assuming there's more than one tiger.
No, I'm not.
You are.
No, that's got nothing to do with. That's got nothing to do with.
You got to have?
This is a very desperate cope straw man that you're doing right now. Yeah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The fact that you understand what Siberian tiger means proves that group exists.
Are you familiar with Tasmanian tigers?
No, I'm not.
Well, some people claim there are sightings of them, but no one's actually been able to prove the existence any longer of these tigers. They've been completely wiped out. Now, if you said to me,
the thylacines,
get me a Tasmanian tiger, I said, well, I've got some sketches and drawings and stuff that the convicts took, that made when they were here, but they're very elusive and they're very hard to find. Well, how many are there left? Well, we don't know.
Who cares?
I wasn't trying to be difficult. I'm saying I don't know whether you could get a group of Tasmanian tigers.
Okay. What has that got to do with anything?
I mean, when you say the word a group of Tasmanian tigers, in your mind, what do you see?
Absolutely nothing, because I have no idea what they are.
Well, you can have a look at the internet and it'll show you what they look like.
I assume they look like other tigers. That would be my assumption.
Well,
but, I mean, my understanding of the group doesn't invalidate, like, just because I don't know what they look like doesn't mean that it invalidates their existence, right? It's them not existing that would invalidate their existence.
There might be one left.
Well, no, let's look at Siberian tigers. Do we agree that Siberian tigers exist?
Well, I presume, I don't know for sure, but I presume so.
Okay, so if I was to tell you that there are 10 Siberian tigers, and they all have different names, right, and then I post in live stream voice text a Siberian tiger, how do you know which of those Siberian tigers that is? Is that Daisy, or is it Gertrude, or is it Jezebel?
They're female tigers, huh?
I don't know how else I can explain this. The fact that you can look at that and know that it's a Siberian tiger without knowing the individual tiger proves the existence of the group.
Right. Okay, so your definition of a group is that number of tigers.
No, I gave you my definition earlier.
It could be any number, right?
Presumably,
arbitrary.
Yes. Why is that arbitrary? It's the amount that exists.
No, it's got to be more than 2, because 2 is a couple.
Right, yeah, so it has to be plural, but other than that...
And 3 is
Look, that comment was as dumb as this conversation, bro. You weren't supposed to feed into it. You were supposed to say, shut up, right?
Shut up, Mike.
2 is
I'm sorry, but it really is, yeah. Unless...
I'm struggling to understand your need to use this abstract.
It's for clarity and communication, so others understand what we're talking about. That's the basic root of the thing. It's nothing more than communication. I wanted to tell you there was a deer in the field, but actually I seen 500 deer. So I said, man, there was this large-ass fucking group of deer in the field, and when I went to turn the road, they all crossed in front of me. I just say that with a group. It's simplicity.
Yeah.
Clear and concise.
Actually, Mike, it's not a group because there are actually only 312.
Right.
You know, I don't have a problem with the mental construct. I can quite understand that.
Sure.
That's quite easy. It's, and I know we use but
we call them a herd because they herd together. You know that, right? So you say there's no such thing as a real group, but a group of animals can herd together, work together, and live in a community. What would you call that community if not a group?
Well, I heard that.
Very good.
There's symbionts in their environment that we call the forest, with the underlying and the undergrowth and the berries and such, the rivers and the fishes. They all work together to maintain an ecosystem which we all live in. They all have an intricate part in this.
Yeah.
So we all work towards a group purpose. So I think the word group is very essential in describing life on Earth.
Well, I guess I see things in such a way that it doesn't actually define the individual.
Well, we can look at it as a system.
Doesn't have to.
A herd of deer, well, listen, they spread crops through the forest. They eat corn, they shit corn on the deer trail. You'll see your corn growing all through the woods where the deer have eaten it and ran away and shit, you know? Same thing with ginseng, tomatoes, strawberries, the rabbits, the squirrels, the moles. They spread this stuff around. They're all systems within a greater system. A group could be just a system.
Are they allowed to do that according to Monsanto?
Fuck Monsanto.
Yeah, fuck those guys. Look, I think that where you seem to be coming unstuck on this is that you think that because there's a group of something that they must all be identical. But no one's being part of a group doesn't eliminate your individuality. Like they run together. You understand that, right?
Well, I didn't.
Collaboration.
That's not the way I understood you explaining it. I understood when you explained the group that the individuals are all a form of collective. Because
No, collaboration. Is that better? Is that word better?
Earlier?
Well, I said, okay, so I'll redefine it for you because I don't know if you remember the definition. So I said that a group was a collection of individuals with similar characteristics, right? So they are individuals, but they have similar characteristics. So tigers, you would have to admit, one tiger to another, they have similar personalities, they act in a similar way, they're similar sizes, they have like a similar look to them. Certainly tigers are more similar to each other than they are to me, right? I wouldn't be able to just chill with some tigers and no one noticed there was just a human chilling with some tigers, right?
Well, that's because you're not part of the group. You're part of the food group for them, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
They'd be like, hey, shit, somebody dropped their Snickers. Get it?
Yeah. It's like if I was to put 5 humans and 5 tigers in a room, and it was your job to, first of all, stop the tigers mauling the humans, but then second of all, sort the tigers from the humans, how much difficulty do you think you'd have?
Oh, yeah, like, hey, stop grouping up. You're not a group. Separate. You're individuals. You'd be the first meal.
Yeah, probably. But the point is that you wouldn't have any problem separating the tigers from the humans. Oh, that's a human. Yeah, they go over there. That tiger goes over there. But it doesn't mean that those humans are exactly the same. You know, within that group of humans, you could have one that's short, one that's tall, one that's fat, you know, a couple that are female, a couple that are male, whatever. It doesn't matter. They're still all humans. They're still in the human group. And then within the tigers, it might be the same. You might have 2 Siberian tigers. You might have 2 Tasmanian tigers, whatever. You say Tasmanian tigers don't exist. You see what I'm saying, right? But the point is that the group is still there.
I didn't say they didn't exist. I said that no one has. Some people claim to have sightings of.
Okay, fine. Well, I don't know anything about them, so I'm not going to comment on Tasmanian tigers.
You attribute too much knowledge to me. I don't have that knowledge. I don't believe. I've given up believing because everything's a bloody lie.
Don't stop believing.
Well, you have to. You have faith in yourself.
Hold on to that
stop
feeling.
Believing all the.
Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling.
But
hey, there's street lights. There's people. There's street lights and people, right?
Yeah. Yeah. There sure are.
I have a serious question. Why do you?
It better be serious. It better be like.
You talk about general properties or characteristics.
Yeah.
Really, that's so vague. I can't even imagine. I mean,
how's that vague?
What is a characteristic? What are general eyes, nose, colors, shape?
Yeah, I mean,
maybe they're all feline.
Maybe you're talking about
they're all abstracts. Listen, we know they're all abstracts, bro. We've already conceded your point 1,000 times over. You're just, for some reason, frustrated. Yes, in reality, there's nothing but a bunch of individuals. Individual deer, individual squirrels, individual rabbits. That's right. I kill one.
You forgot about the tigers.
I ate the damn rabbit and I ate the tiger first. Okay, there's only one individual human. There's not a group of humans. You've got concession on this, and we've asked for the point over and over again. What is it?
I wouldn't even say that's a concession because I already held that opinion. individuals exist.
Same with me. A group is made up of individuals.
Hey,
I don't
this
give a fuck
fucking
what
guy.
you're
This
attributed
fucking
to.
guy. I mean, hey, what do you got?
Give me a fucking knife, ma. I hit this deal on the fucking roadway. I got to fucking stab it. It's kicking around in my fucking trunk and stuff.
I was thinking more about the audience and listening to this discussion on communism.
Now, to be honest,
there's no such thing as inequality.
Hey, guess who pays attention to the audience more than you? Is the people that are in here discussing this, because we're quite aware that we're live streaming, so none of us.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all we know that we're live streaming all the time, so.
The only way we could.
Hey, I'm paying attention to the audience. Don't do that shit.
Listen, the only way equality could ever be a real thing is if our law was equally distributed and policed as it applied to every individual. But that's never going to happen because they got you out there fighting some fucking equality story that is never and was never true.
That can't even be achieved.
Yeah, the short guy will never be equal to the tall guy. No offense to big guys, but you big guys will never outwork us skinny guys. So you're never going to get equality that way. But you can have equal, protection under the law. And you can be owed equal respect. This I agree with. But there's no such thing as equality. Where the fuck do you see that in nature? And that's where your point is. Individuality. Come on. I get it.
Yeah.
Well,
like no one here would disagree that individuals exist. I think that's something maybe we all agree on. But I would say that groups exist as well.
Run through this server and teach people will never be equal. All you got to do is come to Lansing Ave Road, Rive Junction Township. We'll set the cage up in the back 40, and you can all take your shot at boxing my ears in. We'll show you equality is a falsehood. We can wrestle. We can box. It's all good. What do you want to do? I'm a competitive motherfucker. We can play pool. Shit, I'll whoop your ass on the pool table. I'm pretty good at basketball, too, for a white guy, but I can't jump too high.
You're not white. What's going on?
Well, dingy white.
Spend 90% of the time telling everyone you're Indian.
I'm dingy white.
So anyway, the point I was trying to say, Dave, is that just because individuals exist doesn't mean groups don't exist, right? So these are like groups consist of individuals. They can't. In fact, it's a necessary characteristic of groups that individuals make up that group. So of course, individuals and groups exist together. Like I guess I don't understand what your problem with that is.
Equal only in thought.
What I'm saying is that individuals actually exist in reality. Groups
they do
exist as a mental construct.
Hey, no, they're one and the same.
So, I'll give you a point.
We called it a tribe.
Yeah, so tribe and how they muddy the waters with this group thing and individuality with communism and capitalism, how it's all muddied. So you've got a whole group of people up the top telling you you are individual, you can do whatever you want, but really it's you can't. Or they're telling you you have to go out, fight for people that you don't know and that there's some kind of story behind them for this equality. But these pricks will have disagreements about whatever, but they will get together and collaborate for the key things to control the peasants down the bottom.
Yeah, that's true.
There's your group right there.
That's because as a group they have group interests, and as a group with group interests, they will work to enforce those group interests. And if groups didn't exist, then that wouldn't make any sense.
Is the mafia a group?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So mob, group, mafia, same thing. Yeah. Mob rule, mafia, whatever you want to call it.
Hey, while you're here, crypto, QE jumped in earlier, and somebody was saying they're going to set up a debate for Friday night, 8:00. Or did you? Maybe I missed it, but did you? Are you willing to be?
No, he wants me to moderate it, doesn't he?
I want you to moderate it. I want you to moderate it.
Yeah, all right, whatever. Let's do it.
All right, fuck yeah.
9 Central.
In the area.
9 Eastern, 8 Central.
9 Eastern, 8 Central. Yeah.
Price, that's going to be late for me. Let's have a look before I agree to it.
Make sure you take a nap or whatever you need to do because they're requesting you.
Probably will, to be honest. I should request payment for this shit.
It's like it's the weekend, you know. So
right after ladies' night.
It's not the weekend for me. I'll be working.
I know you work on the weekends, right?
Oh, you have a nice headset then.
Hey, just let us know, man. We can come up with, we can get another moderator. That's cool. But yeah, I recommend it's you. But yeah, we can have another moderator. Michael could be a moderator. Or I wouldn't recommend me because I'm shit at moderating. So I just
I don't think I'm going to be able to do this Friday. To be honest, I've got to be up at.
Hey,
unless it was
we'll find another moderator if QE gets it going on and
I'll talk to John. We'll see what's up.
Yeah, we'll get it set up. And yeah. If you can't do it, Crypto, it's all good. I mean, there's hundreds of us here. You know, it's not like somebody can moderate.
The time they want to start, 8 p.m. Eastern, is 1 a.m. for me, and I have to be up at 5 a.m. So I'm not going to be moderating a debate. And then getting 2 hours sleep.
What you need to do is go to bed really early, wake up at 1 and moderate for 4 hours and hang out, and then go to work all day.
Hey, why aren't you volunteering for this, Radwin? Why aren't you volunteering?
I got to work.
No, it's because you're just not a good moderator.
Right.
That's why I'm not volunteering.
Because I'll just be like, just
I'll be here. I'll be listening the whole time, recording it, but you don't want me fucking in there. I promise.
No,
So let's just find a good moderator, and I just, I thought Crypto would be good, and John thinks so as well. But I mean, Michael can, or there's several people that are, if you're available to moderate this conversation between Quantum Eraser and Homeboy's teacher.
We're supposed to calm down.
Yeah, them. Friday night, then we still have plenty of time to work it out. No big deal.
Yeah, I mean, this Friday is a no-go and next Friday is a no-go, but the following sort of month I could do if they're kind of...
Dude, I wish we had this kind of stuff all the time. It's like, hey, I want to debate these guys on 24/7 Flat Earth Discord, and we have a scheduled debate, and we have one of us Flat Earthers moderate, and there's one person on the globe side, one person on the flat side, and they have good arguments. They bring them together, and so on. I mean, it's similar to what modern day debates has, because Steve over there, he's really good at moderating. So yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter who moderates. It just needs to be it needs to be a moderator. So whoever wants to do it, come on, let me know, let everybody know. But to be honest, I don't even know who this person that's supposed to be debating QE. I don't even know who that person is. And I heard QE talking a little bit about it. You heard QE talking a little bit about it. And so I don't know if I'm going to record it and stuff like that and put it up. I want to be a little more privy to when it's going to happen, where it's going to happen, because I'm going to record it, and of course it's Friday night, and I need a fight. My motorcycle and a switchblade knife.
Hold on. Did you just say QE's in the debate?
Yes, I mean it's supposed to be a debate this Friday with QE and somebody that was in here last night.
It's going to be jam packed.
Somebody in here was in here last night. This person's teacher agreed. So far, this is what we know so far.
His name is now Idiot something.
Anyway, this person's teacher is supposed to come in and talk to QE, and they're going to have a debate or conversation or whatever.
Is astronomy a science?
Yeah, about astronomy. Yeah.
Is it a science? That's the topic.
Okay. Yeah. And so we're crypto can't moderate, so we're gonna have to find somebody else. So let's work on that this week. We're gonna make it happen Friday night if this person actually shows up. But we're just looking for a good moderator for that discussion or debate.
Yeah, it's annoying. There was meant to be a debate tonight, actually. So a guy called Communist Potato came in a couple of days ago, and he said that his dad would beat any of us in a one-on-one. So I was like, fine, turn up on Monday. I'll be here all day to debate. Never happened.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's not get our hopes up, for Friday night, because this is a guy that came in last night. He's like, my teacher is this, and he's like, I talked to him. They want to come in and debate, and it's like,
yeah,
I fucking seriously don't.
And then the teacher goes home and research it and listens and says, you know what, I'm not going to be able to make it that night.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want crypto to commit.
There's other reasons why that guy didn't show up today. His computer could be broken.
I'll go and
internet could be down.
I'll be there. I'll be here at 8:00 Friday night. But I'm just not sure. And I know that QE will be here, but I'm not sure if the other person is going to be here. I was like, I can moderate, but I'm not a good moderator. So I was like, I know I'll be here, but I'm just curious I'd rather have someone else moderate besides me. So it's like, I know I'll fucking be here because the ladies' night show and stuff. We all do that. It's just like that dude just coming in talking shit. He's like, my teacher will show you. And like, oh, and then we're like, get your teacher in here, and I'm not directly involved with this person, but he's like, yeah, my teacher said that. He or she, that was kind of vague as well in the chat earlier. He or she, I don't really know, man. They will show up Friday night at 8:00 to talk to have a debate with QE, and so. But we have all week to set it up. We'll see, and we'll see if it happens or not. I mean, if I have to moderate it, I will, but I don't want to.
I just want to ask Crypto Circuit why you're trying to steal my name. There can be only one. We're part of a group, yeah. No, I'm an individual.
Well, you're part of a group.
But how can that be?
It's just the way it is. It's ingrained in your mind. That's the way you think about things.
PLE, crypto, then there's creation. What's it? Crypto Circuit. All these cryptologists. The study of the
cryptologist. What is a cryptologist?
The study of the crypt.
That's funny. You guys are cracking me up. I've been laughing at all you. It's like we're comedians all day long. It's like we just flippantly come up with some weird shit sometimes. Like cryptologist. I'm a cryptologist. What the fuck is a cryptologist?
Someone who studies crypts.
Well, it's like ology, right? That's a suffix that means the study of. Well, the prefix, the prefix. I don't know. Ology, yeah, it's the study of, basically, right?
Yeah, you study crypts, crypt study.
The study of
like
people
somebody could actually get a doctorate in that and write a paper and all that shit, and be like the head guy of that thing.
That's who I am, bro.
And then it becomes a science. Now it's a science.
It is a science.
Anything's a science if you put ology after it. If you put ology after a word, it's a science.
Listen, a cryptologist is somebody who decrypts codes.
That's
my
true.
knowledge. That's true. That's true. See. So
it's called.
I'm just fucking.
Well, I absolutely knew what you were talking about as soon as you said it. I'm smoking this hooter. I didn't want to choke on air.
You
always hear me.
Yeah, but these guys don't even know what the hell he's saying.
I'm sitting here and I'm like coughing away, and look, my mic's wide open. I'm like, fuck.
They speak babble. They hear not what he says. Yeah, we're laughing.
Is it some form of crypto pseudoscience? I don't know. God damn it!
I don't know.
Speaketh in tongues.
Hey, you were laughing the hardest, bro. You were babbling.
Dude, I'm babbling, and there's another song. You just made me think of another song. I'm gonna post it. God dang it!
Come, let us go down.
Make me think of songs.
And confabble their language, so they speak only babble and understand not what they say.
It's an old 80s. It's an 80s hairband. 80s hairband. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you probably remember what's that? Babbling on and on. What's that freaking band? With the Babylon song. Because it is an old 80s hairband. But anyway, that doesn't necessarily matter. But yeah, the cryptology.
Richard Dawkins is back in the incog dis right now.
Well, man, he's gonna bring his teacher. Is his teacher in there?
Wow.
Well, I was
Dawkins.
I was fucking with Dick Dawkins for a while last night.
Dawkins.
The king of the dogs.
Dick Dawkins, get your ass up in there. That's the guy that's supposed to be bringing the teacher that's going to talk to QE.
Are you talking to... There's a band named Babylon AD.
Yep.
Oh, no, I remember that band. No, I'll find it. It's just... Yeah, I was... of course, I grew up in the 80s, so when I was a teenager, so there was all kinds of... I'll find the band. Hold on. Babylon.
I like the sign of the Southern Cross.
Hey, Mike,
hey,
that link I sent?
Yep.
They've lost the rising sun, the final sign.
Yeah, they have.
Mike,
were
you able to click that link that I sent you?
It stalled out at Facebook. I signed in and then it didn't get me anywhere.
Mm-hmm. See, I'm passing it around to all my friends on Facebook, and I can't send it to you because you won't give me your fucking Facebook.
Well, I use it for business, Helio.
Oh, right. Yeah, you can't mess with that.
All right, cool. So I sent you the link to the video, but if you can't watch it, that's on you.
Last thing I need is a state fucking inspector saying, "What's this flat earth shit on Mike's Facebook?"
Yeah, I get it. But that's just like that's why I said I'm working on getting. There's like 3 videos that he sent me from this show. It's like finally shit opened up, and they played a live show this weekend, and I'm like, fuck yeah, I want to be
talk
there.
to this guy. Look,
I couldn't because
this guy is hard to keep on track too. I'll talk to him for an hour about improving the process, and he's like, flat earth, huh?
No, I'm saying
it only works on a flat earth anyway.
Right, I only got so many hours a day like to pay. Let's do the damn thing.
I was just trying to send you a video that was taken from a show that my son played this weekend.
How's the feeling?
He hit that shit. He this song right here. Anyway, I'll just go ahead and post it in live stream if you are on Facebook.
Hey, if it's not locked, dude, you can just download it and share the download.
I know. I'm gonna. He sent me 3 videos that somebody took of their show. The audio's not bad either. That really helps.
I saw him getting BC verified.
Anyway,
I saw him getting banned,
but I figured they had it under control up there. So
if you're on Facebook with that link, you can see my son playing drums. Anyway,
they never do. They never have it under control. We're always effed.
That's my boy on drums. If you can click that link, if you're using Facebook at all, that's my boy on drums. Pretty badass. They actually recorded at Sun Studios about a month ago. Shit, I've watched that video like 20 times today. Pretty badass.
Change my name. I want Mrs. Musk back.
Mrs. Mustache.
Mrs. Musk. I want it back.
You want Mrs. Musk instead of Mrs.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
that's hilarious. Everybody always messing with you.
Oh, thank you.
It's because we love you. To be honest, I've never changed your name, so.
No, I was just joking.
I don't know who the hell she is, man. What do you mean?
There you go. There's a referee.
Who the fuck did that? That is fucking funny as hell.
Okay, we can keep this name.
Sam. Christ, that's got to be Lulu. Or is it Brad?
It's either Brad or Chris. It's got to be one of those. Oh shit! That shit is funny though.
I'm serial. I think Chris talks like that. I'm so serial.
I've been eating carnivore for 7 days now.
Well, like solid meat diet? Meat diet? No, non-carnivore or total.
It's 90% carnivore.
That reminds me, I'm smoking a chicken right now, and and also in this, my brother gave me this freaking electric smoker, and I've been using it, and so there's a chicken in the smoker right now. It's about 250 degrees, and I put a couple of sweet potatoes in there, so I need to check on that shit.
Chicken in the smoker. Getting in a fight.
I made a dry rub
chicken
rub the whole fucking chicken down, and then
all you need is a fiddle and a bone. We can have a hootenanny, by God.
Hell yeah! Well, what I did is I made a dry rub, rubbed the chicken down, and then I cut up an orange and I stuffed it in the chicken's guts or whatever there were. I mean, I checked it first to make sure there wasn't no gizzards or anything like in that. There wasn't. There wasn't.
Grab my strong hand.
Anyway, so I stuffed.
You got to keep that stuff for the soup.
I cut up an orange. And
chicken bone too.
I put some bay leaves and orange up in that motherfucker, and it's been smoking for about 3 hours now. So I need to actually go out and check on it. And then I wrapped some sweet potatoes. There's a couple of big ass.
I use mint. I grow my own mint here on the farm.
Wow.
Yeah, good stuff.
You guys are fancier than me. I've just been using butter.
I know bay leaves. Dude, when you're cooking poultry, bay leaves are fuck yes. You have to use bay leaves.
I grew up on mint and
bay leaves, as in like Baileys?
The bay leaves.
Oh,
Baileys, the alcohol.
Baileys,
you
like
just pour it on top.
Like,
yeah.
No,
of course, you rub it into the chicken.
There's smoked beer battered chicken, by God.
Dude, if you're gonna use if you're gonna like poultry seasoning should involve I mean whether it's turkey or chicken, I mean you should have bay leaves and thyme and I said, did it sound like I was saying I said Bailey's.
No, I'm just saying it too. So I thought you were saying Bailey's coffee, and I was like, what the fuck?
No.
How much thyme?
Leaves. Time and there's several other things, of course, salt and pepper. So
how much sun?
How much sun? I don't know. I'm not sunning. I'm not sunning my chicken. No, I get you.
I've just been eating ribeyes every day.
Time with an H and a Y.
Thyme.
No parsley.
Thyme.
No parsley in there.
Not this time. I didn't have any parsley. I would have stuffed that shit.
Was that of time?
I just didn't have. I didn't have. I mean, I promise I would have put. There's a whole bunch of other shit I would have stuffed.
Time was moving too fast.
You forgot it.
I think this chicken's pretty close to done sitting in that spot. It's like my brother gave me the smoker, and I'm like, I gotta fucking use it. And
put some okra in it.
Yeah, and I'm like, it'll only get about to 300 degrees, but if you put something like a chicken or a turkey in there at 300 degrees for about 3 or 4 hours, there you go. See, because the shit knows what's up. There you go. And you stuff a whole orange in the ass end of that fucking chicken. And you rub the outside with some. I made a dry rub, and I freaking rubbed the whole fucking thing down. I'm just waiting. And then I put a couple sweet potatoes in there with it. A few.
Man, that sounds like chicken molestation.
Yeah.
Animal cruelty, bro. There's crimes against animals, bro. That's law,
Ryan, I've been trying.
I do have to go to check on it because I think the sweet potatoes are getting pretty close to done. Because I put a couple of sweet potatoes in there with it. So anyway,
that chicken's making phone calls, brother, to the authorities.
It's gonna be so fast, dude.
Universal crimes against nature. These Arkansasians.
Yeah, once you figure out how to do this, you can't fuck it up. That's what I'm saying. I'll put a fucking grapefruit up a chicken's ass and cook it in the freaking smoker. But anyway, seriously, yeah, I am smoking a chicken. I have to go fucking check on it.
So you're gonna smoke it or cook it, bro? What are you doing?
It's an electric smoker, and there's a at the bottom of the smoker, there's You can put wood chips in there with a little bit of water. I mean, well, you want to soak the chips first, of course, and then anyway. But yeah, so yeah, it's all set. Everything's. I've been cooking. I've been cooking chicken all my god dang life. I know how to cook some chicken.
When I smoke, I'll use apple and maple, or apple and hickory.
Dude,
maybe mesquite.
Pecan,
mesquite.
Good, yeah, mesquite. Well, I don't like mesquite. The flavor of mesquite, I don't really necessarily like it. But
it depends on what you're smoking.
Yeah, pecan. But pecan, holy shit, pecan wood. Oh,
yeah, pecan. So apple, mesquite, and pecan and maple are all good.
My brother had
those are good to smoke salmon.
Yeah.
You're gonna smoke salmon. Those are good choices for that.
Yep, exactly.
You should smoke a salmon in there. It's good. Smoked salmon is good if you do it right.
Yeah, if you're gonna smoke pork, you want to use
sounds like
hickory.
You know how to season it.
Yeah. So
yep. I make smoked maple glaze salmon. Keep glazing it with homemade.
I can't stand to eat salmon. I just can't stand it.
You got to cook it right.
Yeah, it's got to be cooked. Does it taste
like any fish?
I mean, I like fish, but I just don't like salmon.
There's a difference between farm salmon and wild salmon.
Yeah,
there's a difference between any salmon you cook and the salmon I cook.
All right. Well, challenge. Well, maybe we'll be able to find out one day. Maybe we'll meet and you can cook me some fucking salmon that I like.
Well, I can't eat stuff I don't like the taste of, so I have to perfect it.
Listen, the last word on these groups. What do you call 10 groups of tigers?
10 groups of tigers.
A community. Next question.
I mean, I think he wants us to say pride, right?
A nation.
Well, they wouldn't be a pride anyway. That's lions. That'd be a streak of tigers.
What's
I agree with you, bro.
So
it'd be a nation. There are many tribes in one nation.
Yeah, you could call it a nation, I suppose. Yeah. Well, I mean, fundamentally, all of the terms are arbitrary, but we're talking about.
I'm just curious. I mean, since you said that, Crypto, is there a difference between the way that tigers behave? I mean, I'm sure there is, but
listen, if you take one group,
pride is only.
If you take one group and add it to, you can't add groups to group. One group plus another group equals a bigger group, but it's still only one group.
Hold on, this is what I'm curious about. Or like a pride is only associated with lions.
Let's just group think the definition of group.
Jesus Christ, Michael! I'm asking Crypto a question. Are prides only associated with lions?
I think so.
I was really happy when we moved on from this, and I think Crypto was too.
Yeah, I was too.
Well, as a group, we are now pissed off. We'll have to include eggs to be a group.
There's no prides of tigers.
Please.
I guess I'm gonna have to fucking Google it. You guys have fun.
There's no prides anymore.
I'm gonna check on my chicken. You guys fucking have fun. You guys are freaking awesome.
Arian, I've been trying to eat carnivore. It's kicking me out.
Where's my steak, damn it?
Yeah, but what's so hard about it?
I think it's my body just withdrawing from all the sugar addiction and carb addiction I had. So I hope in the next week I'll be better.
So you're just having trouble letting go of the drugs. I mean, that's understandable.
Yeah.
Withdrawal is a painful thing.
And I've been 90%. I still eat avocado every day and some raspberries. But
take the girl out of California, but you can't take California out there.
You have a weakness to avocados?
I have to eat avocado every day.
I'm trying to listen to this one lady who said to do it, so I don't
Sticks to
know.
avocados.
But
Oh, so you don't have a weakness to avocados?
no.
The avocado whisperer.
I was about to say.
I have
Well,
a
I just
weakness for
don't
women.
wanna, I don't know if I want to go full in yet, because I know once you start eating like completely carnivore, you can get a histamine reaction if you start adding plants back in. And I'm not quite ready.
Well, yeah,
Like,
because that's a sign that your body doesn't like what you're putting in there.
No, I know.
I know.
I'm trying. I'm eating butter, Kerrygolds, and ribeyes every day, and kefir, whatever it's called. It's been good. I like it most of the time.
Kefir.
But
good stuff.
Show me this ribeye you speak of. Pics that ain't true. Mm-hmm.
But okay, so how often do you think of the other things that you would rather have?
not very much. I haven't snacked like crazy. I think my energy's just bad, but I'm also trying to not drink coffee, so or alcohol. So I'm just like dying. Like all of my vices are gone.
Okay, so when was the last time you drank alcohol?
Keep going.
Ooh, like a week ago. Well,
Okay.
like actually like 10 days
Coffee.
ago. Coffee? About the same time.
15 minutes ago.
Okay.
I've been drinking tea. I have green tea instead.
Okay, so
Only
you're
because
on-
if I drink coffee, I have like a Karen level meltdown.
Okay, so you've just switched from bean soup to leaf soup. Okay.
It's got the same amount of caffeine, yeah.
Did she say a Karen level meltdown?
Karen level meltdown.
Yeah, so what happens is if you give up coffee or tea, you start shouting at people for not wearing masks.
I say she just traded addictions. She's talking all this ribeye, but won't share one.
Oh,
You're not getting my ribeye, Mike. I like tenderloins. Mm-hmm.
Kai, do you have a
Yeah.
YouTube channel?
No, I don't.
What you did?
No, I want to make one, but
Because I'm aware you're on SoundCloud.
the things I want to talk about, I'll just get banned so quick.
That's funny.
I'm aware you're on SoundCloud, right? What else are you on?
Are you trying to stalk me, Gregory? You've asked me
I'm
this
not
a
trying to
couple
stalk
times.
you, Kai.
Well, you asked me in
None of that.
DMs, and now you're asking me on air.
Yeah. If I was trying to stalk you, I wouldn't have did it publicly.
Why not?
Why not?
Isn't
I'm a
that the
stalker,
best
I
way
don't care
to
who
do
knows
it?
it. Right?
In my best Duke Dukem voice.
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
You can check us out at Why Would They Lie podcast, streaming now on Spotify.
Notice she said,
I already got that.
Hail to the king.
Oh, you already got that.
Yep. Yep. I'm efficient.
Efficient.
Cool.
That's the way I do, but I'm up there.
I feel like you're not like you know what I'm saying? Like it's in that gray area. You know
Yeah,
what
it's in the
I'm
gray
saying?
area.
Oh, one of them. Oh, that ring don't mean nothing, guys. One of them guys. Yeah. I see the ring, but it doesn't mean anything, guys. One of them guys.
Wait, do you really love him?
It's called just paying attention to you while you're sleeping.
Oh my God. Moving on.
Just paying attention.
Wait. Backing up. You said paying attention while you're sleeping, bro. Now that's stalking. Come on, that's creepy.
I would just like to welcome everyone to
I'm
the.
gonna wake up. I'm gonna be like, Eggs is watching me, man.
I'd like to welcome everyone to the Creep Hour on the live stream. If anyone feels like they're super creepy, Just get it out now.
I'm shutting the curtain.
This is your time.
I'm shutting the curtains before I go to bed tonight. Damn it!
Why
You know what they say?
so
The freaks
obsessed
come out at
with
night.
me? Boy, I wanna know.
The freaks come
Song of the
out at
hour.
night. Freaks come out at night.
I caught that.
Just thinks
I
about it.
always
That's
feel like somebody's watching me. We're just
When
singing
I
creeper songs the whole
I
time.
take a pee. I ain't got no privacy. When I take a shower,
When I come
I'm
home
afraid
at
to walk
night,
my hair.
I lock the door
I might
behind me
open my eyes and find someone standing there.
People call
now-
me on the phone. I'm trying to avoid.
Now, Kai, have you ever considered acting?
Yeah, until I found out all actresses are Satanists. And then I
Okay,
gave up.
so what if you didn't have to be a Satanist?
Sure, I'm down. Hell yeah. I can do accents.
Now,
Because she's a drama queen.
do you have any like?
True.
Do you have any real reason why you wouldn't leave Nevada?
Well, I don't live there.
Yeah, she's not in Nevada.
Okay, so is there any reason why you wouldn't leave wherever you are? I guess.
California?
Okay, yeah. Like, do you have ties there?
No, just a dream. But I think I'm gonna move to Florida.
A dream? What kind of dream?
Well,
Where?
It's about me.
just want to be a rich bitch. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But it's hard because I don't know. The closer you get to the dream, it's kind of like Wizard of Oz. Like you see
The more sleep you have
the
to
man
take.
behind the curtain.
You're not the Wizard of Oz.
No, I'm like Dorothy.
No, don't look behind there.
We're not in Kansas
You're
anymore.
not in Kansas anymore.
Yeah.
Who was the great and powerful Wizard of Oz?
Never mind that guy behind the curtain.
What are the color of her shoes originally?
They're
ruby
red.
slippers?
Dude, there's so many. I've been down the wormhole of all the freaking little sus things they hide in the movies and the music and the award shows, man. Oh my god. I feel like the red shoes is like a little tip to the Masons.
Nah. What's the color of the shoes on her originally? They're not red.
Weren't they black?
Nope.
Or a grayish like thing? Because there was no contrast in the world, in the quote unquote real world.
Silver.
Yeah, I did say grayish thing.
You guys heard about the Red Shoe Club, right? You know what that shit was about?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, cool.
It's creepy, right?
Yeah, super.
Yeah, like
Who is subscribed to Jay Myers documentaries on YouTube?
Why was the door of the going on the yellow brick road with silver shoes?
Why when I post links to thumbnails not pull up?
Did you say why was the daughter of Annie on the yellow brick road in silver shoes?
Yes, door of
She was
the. Yeah.
She was the swell gal. Dorothy Gale, right?
Yeah, yeah. The door for thee is on the yellow brick road, or silver, gold or silver. For the door to be open, you need to use gold or silver, and you have your straw man or your tin man, and the line. It's all about commerce, to teach people how to do commerce properly.
It's the road to riches.
Mm-hmm. But people that went past everybody's head. The poor guy stuck his neck out on the line for nothing.
Well, how about the roads paved? It's paved with gold, but surrounded by commodities.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think, which song should I do? I was thinking, it always feels like somebody's watching me, and I get no privacy. Whoa! Right? Okay.
Yeah, that singer's called Rockwell.
Yeah, of course. But then I come in and then I see, follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road.
When you get the motion, excited motion high. Showing the butt high.
Instead of sing along hour, we just sing along the songs.
Shay.
Yeah, Mike, for some reason when you were singing that, it reminded me of the
ain't nothing wrong with doing the butt all night long.
Yes, anyway. Yes. Yeah, Mike, when you were singing that thing, it reminded me of that. Do you remember there was a 50 Cent in the club? Someone remixed that with the Thomas the Tank Engine theme tune.
Yeah.
For some reason, it just reminded me of that.
Hey, Thomas.
I don't know why. Yeah, let me find
that's the best.
It's amazing.
When you have
that
him
song has been stuck in my head for so long. The Thomas the Train theme song. Like, I'm not kidding.
And the
you're gonna have to start singing that one because I'm not familiar with that.
Like a kid.
Thomas the Train.
You don't know Thomas the Tank Engine?
Oh, Tank.
That's
Thomas.
so funny you're talking about that. That song is.
Yeah, well, you sing it. I was singing.
I don't even. It's like
big road.
It doesn't even have words. I don't think. Just.
No, I don't think it does. Right, let me find them.
It must have words if there's a.
The fat controller.
That was.
You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to play it over the bot. So everyone unmute the bot. Yeah, I'm serious. Everyone unmute the bot. Yeah, because this is going to be a banger. I'm telling you.
I can't wait. I'm so lit for this. Like, this is dead ass been in my head for a week.
Here we go.
Oh my god, cut the shit. What is this this GIF?
Your birthday. You party like it's your birthday. It's our birthday. I'm into making love to come into you.
Hey, come on, no lie. There's already going to be a copyright claim. Yeah, don't.
I know.
Crypto.
That was incredible.
I never knew, bro.
I'm crying. That was.
But I'll tell you what. I mean, we get copyright claims on. Well, I mean, it's I, but it's we. You know, we get copyright.
Crypto were the only two could sing along with that.
Day. We get copyright claims every single day on the 12.
I bet we do.
Yeah, we do. You know, I'm the only one that knows because, because YouTube says you can't play that shit unless you let us play ads over your videos. It's like, okay, play your fucking ads. But anyway.
You know, the one who played that song, it reminds me of Thomas the Tank Engine on YouTube.
Thomas the Tank Engine. That already sounds amazing.
Jody, get it? Down the road. Baby got it open all over town.
Be right back.
I don't know why thumbnails don't pull up my legs, but it's in the chat.
It's like we get copyright claims with videos that aren't even the actual video. It was like we'll do parodies, and they'll still give us a freaking copyright claim on a song that is a parody. And it's just freaking stupid.
That's how you know they watching.
Copyright.
They're watching at all times.
Copyright is.
They know what we're talking about.
Every single day, I get emails from YouTube saying, yeah,
copyright. The right to copy.
Either way, it doesn't offend me. It's become a regular thing now, where every single day I get a message from YouTube saying, "Hey, somebody played some content that somebody else can play some ads on if they watch your video." It's just like, how many people are watching our video? If you want to find that out, go ahead and click on the videos, and it's about 750 to 800 views a day, or a video, which is not bad. Yeah, I mean we're getting anywhere from 1,500 to 2,000 views a day. You guys are fucking awesome. Keep it going. Don't mind it.
Keep her going.
Keep it going.
Keep her going.
I mean, it's like people have a show, and they'll have like 158 viewers at a time, or 700 people watching at the same time. But you know what? On the YouTube 24/7 Flat Earth Discord YouTube live stream, there could be anywhere from 20 to 70 viewers at a time. But ultimately, we have on every single video we have about 1,500 views, so that's pretty good.
For sure.
And you guys are in here all day, so guess when people find the live stream and they come in here, like, how did you find the live stream? Or how did you find out about flat Earth or whatever? It's all good. There's all kinds of ways, Why am I?
Does anybody want to play Clash Royale with me?
What the?
Seriously? At the gym.
I would, but I can't.
Cut the shit is hilarious.
I don't know what.
Oh, yeah, you want to play with me?
Is that you?
Yeah, sure, I'll play with you.
What is Clash Royale? Is that like a game?
I've downloaded it.
Sounds a bit wrong.
Yeah, ever heard of the fun game Clash of Clans?
Clash of Clans, I've played it.
Oh, yeah, it's like the same as Clash of Clans, but like, it's like the troops, it's just more of like troops fighting each other compared to like the building.
Do they fight on a flat Earth or a globe Earth?
No,
Like the same company?
I wouldn't be playing if it was a globe Earth.
Okay.
Oh my god, this is so creepy.
Why not? Why wouldn't you play games if there was globe Earth? I mean, I still have Kerbal. I don't play it.
It doesn't make sense. Like,
well, neither does Narnia, but it's probably a good book. I haven't read it.
It doesn't make sense.
What play baseball? Sorry.
deploying a Valkyrie? Deploying my witch to counter the hogs? There's a wizard? Can you deal with that?
I'm trying.
From us?
Lightning the skeletons? Inferno counters wizard?
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
Sorry, I just need to communicate. Just because, like, if we don't have proper communication, we might double commit or something, and it'll help us. It'll lose us the game.
A server where you can come and communicate over games.
Sorry.
You heard me.
Where do you get these gifs from?
No, sorry. It like cut out. I have bad Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm. I mean, clearly you're just here to troll. Right?
No,
Ban him.
no, I've been here for like a week.
Ban him!
It doesn't matter how long you've been here. Trolls get in all the time.
No, actually, do you want to play? Maybe like you want to.
Man, Owen, man. Put the flat earthers back in control.
Seize him.
What is that? What is that Twitch streamer who is famous for screaming and beating his keyboard?
Wouldn't know.
Somebody's famous for that shit? Wow.
Oh my.
Were you talking about the guy that plays League of Legends?
I was once in a hangout with Keemstar. Oh my god, Keemstar. Oh my god.
I reckon I don't like Team Star. Mm-hmm. Where's my sling blade? Mm-hmm. I'll take care of him. You ought not play games like that. Mm-hmm. I reckon.
Is that a reference to something?
Mm-hmm. I reckon it is.
Mm-hmm.
I like them there French fried references. Mm-hmm. He was having his way with my mama, so I cut him down with my sling blade. Mm-hmm. They put me in that there crazy prison.
Them padded walls.
Like John Goodman.
Goodman, huh? This fucking guy here, what the fuck? You guys ran Kai off, stalking her and shit, damn it.
This is my friend Mike Sklazowski.
No, closely watching.
Yeah, well, she's sleeping. Christ, oh my God. I think it's called tact, brother. You lack it. You need a little tact, just a little.
Oh gosh.
And maybe 2 a.m. last call, that might work, but I don't know about here.
Baby.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Good work.
You need a ride home.
Mm-hmm.
You need a ride home. Mm-hmm. I'm good to drive.
I'm gonna take you where you've never been. Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what's going on.
Does anyone?
I'm not driving a black
waiting for
Ram
Glovers.
bar at 2 a.m.
I think I know what's going on here. You take a mortal man
Dun 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 dun.
and put him in control.
Dun 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 dun.
Let him become a guy. There you go.
Watch
And
his
you were
mental brain crow roll.
See, that's why I knew that was going
Symphony.
on. So.
Of destruction.
I'll be the first in line. But that'll work this time.
See, Mike, I knew somebody else knew what the fuck was going on. So.
The cryptologist does.
I'm saying the Oh, bring it!
Just
It's
like the
coming-
Pied
it's coming-
Piper.
It's coming back around again. This is for the people of the sun.
I know that laugh tasted good, huh?
Oh, hey.
Hell yeah, it fucking tastes good. I love it.
Good.
That's a belly laugh. You ever heard one of those? I mean, you sometimes. Yeah,
That's some
fucking
delicious
belly
laugh.
laughs. Yeah, it's good stuff. Yeah. We can love the belly laugh.
Come with it now.
Dude, I belly laugh at you guys all day.
Microphone
Sometimes.
exposed, shattering the molds. He dropped
You
the
know
hit
those
like
staccato
Either
laughs?
drop the hits
Up
like
the
that
mold.
or get the fuck off the
with the
mold
short
with the
shot.
short shot.
Sure to
Sure
make
to
the body drop. Dropping don't copy, yo, don't call it a co-op.
Yeah, you know those staccato laughs.
Turn the power down.
Sound like claps of the voice.
I had a question about the moon.
You know that laugh?
I gotta get this chicken out of the
Weapons, not
smoker.
food, not homes, not shoes, I need to feed the war, cannibal, animal,
Dude, I love that. I mean, it's like
It used to
Hey,
be
guys,
the rockberry, locked up to the mine cemetery.
Active Lou. Do you think
Battle
the moon is
mod.
made out of cheese?
Sorry?
Battle mod, are you a grandpa yet?
What did you just say?
Active Lou.
Do with the
Active Lou.
price
Do you
of
think
tea
the
in
moon is made
China.
out of cheese?
Well, I posted a photo of your grandson in the live stream. Check him out.
Cows.
No, that's not my grandson.
And cows are on the moon.
Okay, turn it over. That's a good one.
No, he'd get a footstool, man. We got snap on. We don't sit on the motor. Get out of here, man. He'd use a winch and a snap-on creeper.
No
Hey, that is
That's
funny,
old
though.
school mechanics right there.
Yeah, we don't do that old school shit. That's what I'm saying. We got all the best tools. He learns the proper way. Now, I'm not kidding now. This kid knows how to use the air to chain hoist, and he's hooked up the creeper to it and lifted himself up in the air and then got down. He's about 7 now, though.
Nobody taught me that shit.
Hey, and you guys clicked that Facebook link earlier that I posted. That's my son on the drums. But probably not. He's been.
Who is this woman eating on something with a knife in her hand, enjoying herself?
She's probably rallying around the family with a pocket full of shells.
Mm-hmm. Weapons, not food, not homes, not shoes. I need just
Not
be
me,
the war animal.
Walk the corner to used to be
a library. Line up to the mine cemetery now. What we don't know keeps the contracts alive and moving. They ain't got to burn the books. They just remove them.
Wow.
Our house warehouse fills quick as the cells. Rally around the family. Pocket full of shells.
They rally around the family with the pocket full of shells.
Fools on parade.
Yeah. If you don't know, what
promise.
It's
you
fools
don't
on
know
parade.
that song. You don't know that song we're talking about right now.
No, I don't.
Bulls on parade.
You guys are so getting a copyright strike. That was so good.
I'm about to post it. I'm
It's called Bulls on Parade.
I'm about to post it. Hold on. You've never heard that song, Gregory?
Not once.
Weapons,
Until
not
now.
food, not shoes. Feed the war, cannibal, animal. Walk the corner. Used to be a library. Line up to the lines.
Are all these memes in the Discord app?
No. Well, are you using
Memes or GIFs?
Not memes. I'm sorry, GIFs.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Are you?
It's a gift, dude.
Michael, hold on. Are you using a phone or a computer? Are you using a PC? All right. So you're using a phone. So you're saying the people that are talking. Oh, I'm hearing feedback from my other mic. My bad.
Yes. The thing is, yes. You're looking live stream voice text.
Yeah, so you swipe.
That's
if
my
you're
message
using a
bar.
phone, is it an Android phone? I'm not sure if it
Android.
works the same way on iPhone. If you swipe left, where you see all the people talking here in this room, there's a big red dot that says live stream, and right above that it says live stream voice text. And when we're talking about all this stuff,
Yeah, he knows all that. Helio. He's asking if the memes are in the server. No, these memes are
some of them.
uploaded.
Some of them are. Some
The
of them are.
gifts. The gifts are all. Listen, on your message bar. I just posted an image of it. There's a gift box on your message bar. You just click gift.
Yeah, I
you
know
can
that.
look through trending gifts or whatever.
You know what really
Also-
frustrates me? Go ahead, Mike.
Also, when you highlight a gift that somebody else uses, when the gold star pops up above it, you know, on a phone, you might have to tap on it, and then you can add it to your favorites list by clicking the gold
What I
star.
was gonna say is like the GIF option on PC when you're on PC, it's freaking awesome. You can find all kinds.
It is,
but you can't do it on the phone. That's really frustrates me.
Oh, isn't that special? Remember the church lady, SNL? Satan! It's Satan! Satan, I tell you.
I'm gonna go get this chicken. I'm gonna go get this chicken out of there and sweet potatoes. You guys have fun.
Soon as we said Satan, he's gone to the chicken. He's gonna go bite its head off now.
Use your hair, Private. Look at my paws out of the oven.
You seen Under Siege with Steven Seagal?
Yep. He's got to be good fighter, terrible actor. He's got the same face for everything. Sad, happy, laughing,
So-
crying. Doesn't matter.
Before we move on,
It's always
Gregory,
blank.
quick note. If you are looking for the GIFs on the phone, if you click on the smiley face, it says emoji, and then you can click over and it says GIFs.
Yeah. Okay. So they all are in here. All right. Because I see some of these GIFs, I'm like, what category is that in?
Well, and some of them are obviously uploaded as well.
Right. So much footage. So many movies made. Like, just this copious, super copious amount of footage to be used.
Hold up. How do you access GIFs on the phone?
You tap the smiley face, and then you tap the GIF.
Let me do this. I'm gonna test it right now. See. So tap the smiley face. And then what? What after that?
GIF. The GIFs.
I see. Oh, yeah. You guys are fucked now. Because what happens with this if you say the word GIF when it starts with a G and it's an acronym for the first word in the acronym is graphical. Why are you calling it a GIF when the letter G and the GIF it's graphical? So don't call it a GIF, please.
Oh, I was told that the person who coined the term said it was GIF. I guess they lied.
Yeah, they were lying. They lied to you. It's a GIF. It's graphical. What?
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies.
Don't forget to check your blinker fluid, man. Summer's coming. You need plenty of blinker fluid.
All right, but by the way, anyway, thanks for that. Now I know how to access the GIFs on the phone. Thank you so much.
Don't forget cooling your gas lines so they don't freeze.
Yep. The man knows what he's talking about.
Be careful.
Oh yes, the lovely Kai is still in here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I reckon that.
I knew it.
I'm just eating some chicken.
That guy just can't fit.
Helios eating chicken. Kai's eating chicken. Michael, you eating chicken?
No.
Oh, you
I'm gonna eat me a French fried stalker in a minute. I reckon I like them stalkers.
Kai, do his voice. Get
Can
down.
I get one?
James eating chicken.
Can I get one of them soda pops? I really like them.
Get down low.
He wants to say, "Get low, get low."
Get down to the base low. Down to the sea. Bedrock low. You'll never find. Looks like another love TKO. Dum, 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 dum,
I reckon you might be right.
Think I better let it go.
Let it burn, let it burn, let it burn.
Oh. I'm gonna get a copyright strike, huh? Let there be light.
And then he said, "Let there be."
She's burning me out. Something I gotta do.
It's like
And
Santa
on the
Claus.
seventh day, he said,
The one that watches you at night to see if you're good or bad.
There was evening and there was morning. And then the Lord said,
For I will ever watch you to see if you're good or bad. And then once a year, maybe or maybe not, bring you a present.
I damn near let my chicken spoil. I dumbass put it in the oven, and I didn't put it in the fridge.
That's never happened to me. See, I go out there, and I kill them and then I cook them. So never went spoiled with chicken. They don't rot either. They're better than vegetables. Name that tune off 2 bars. Did you hear it?
You don't even disembowel them. You eat them and the bones.
No, you make chicken bone soup out of the bones.
Yes, I was just about to say.
Do you make the bones into a pulp? Right?
No, you make broth with the chicken bones. You get the marrow out of the chicken bones into the broth, and then you make chicken bone soup.
Oh, that's what you mean by chicken bones. I thought you were eating the bones.
Name that song. None of you? Not one of you?
Go again. Oh, yep.
No.
Got it.
I recognize the song. I don't know the
Got
name.
it. It's it's the Michael Jackson wannabe. What's his face?
Nope.
I just lost his name.
Not Michael Jackson.
It's not Michael
No, I said
Jackson.
it's the wannabe. It's the wannabe.
Why I know why the ballers come in here so often. 'Cause
Why?
we're always
Neo?
breaking their balls.
Neo? It's Neo. So
They've
sick.
got you by the balls.
Yeah, I'm so sick and tired. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Da 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 da.
We were as one for a moment in time. I was supposed to believe that you would always be mine.
That's what the stalker plays to the one who's stalking.
It should be singing that should be singing that Paul Abdul, right? Now it's time for a breakdown. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Whoa, 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 whoa.
And cut this shit is hilarious. I'm looking at the voice text chat.
When opposites attract. By Paul Abdul. Who would have thought we would be lovers? Me the stalker and you the poor girl.
How do I send GIFs to someone? I can't do it.
Oh, God.
I mean, I'm doing it right, aren't I? I press their name, and then click the goddamn emoji or GIF.
GIFs. Who's this GIF guy, bro?
I gotta break the.
You keep on, you keep on mentioning
real
it.
quick. So I made that switch real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It is not doing it. I'm pissed. How do I send a GIF to someone on my phone?
I would not have a clue, bro, personally.
First, you put a lot of thought into picking it out.
And the next step is
wrapping it up.
And the next step is the wrong damn direction.
Giving it to the person you bought it for. Oh, GIF. I thought you said GIF.
Yeah, GIF, not gift.
Gift. Sorry, my gift isn't good enough.
This Tony Stark GIF, this is hilarious. Like so much damn destruction. So do some of you just sit in here and just be?
Depends.
So it seems to me. I've never seen this room empty.
Sit here and just what?
Just sitting here and just be. Exist.
No. I mean, you really want to know what I'm doing right now?
Tell me, what you up to?
I'm tuning a triple carb setup on a Pontiac GTO from the 60s. What's up?
You
I'm
doing all
just
that?
No,
listening.
but I didn't want to say anything.
I'm always wrenching on something, bro. I got to.
For a
Did you
2-week
just
bear hunt.
Did you just describe an engine to me?
Pretty much. Yes.
Okay. Sounded like some machine that I have not a Scooby Doo about.
3.2 barrel carburetor setup. Tri-set. GOAT. GTO 63. They're a bitch to tune.
Are you professionally involved with car engines, or is that just, you know,
Professionally involved. So I have a degree, but I also took power drivetrain. Certified diesel mechanic, heavy equipment repair guy. I'm certified welder. Certified to plumb. Went to school to be an electrician, to wire my own damn farm. The last guy that did it, he caused the fucking fire.
Your farm?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I live on a farm. A third generation farm. Generation company. It's an estate. Set up with trust and rules. It doesn't belong to me, it belongs to the bloodline.
I ain't got none of them. I ain't got none of
That's
that
what I
shit.
need to do.
Them skills.
Well, I took it from crashed. I went to the Marine Corps and got my education. I ain't go figure. I gotta get the GI Bill, and I'd end up in fucking war. But I got experience. I know what not to do in life. But I came home and doubled the company. That's why I was left a head executor, chief executive officer. My
Are you
father and my
retired now? Is that why you have
grandfather.
time for Discord?
Yeah, I'm pretty much retired. I still, I lord over the contracts. I teach my son how to run it. I run a couple businesses. I own and operate a few businesses. Mike's Classic Automotive Restoration. I have a fleet truck and heavy equipment repair service. These are separate, all separate. I do asphalt maintenance. That's a separate company from the paving company. We do commercial paving and state highway and local roadway paving. And I also run a salvage yard right here on the farm. So I got a license to scrap too. A
It
peddler's
sounds like you don't get no
license.
sleep at all. You telling me all that?
So you got a license to scrap. I guess you're knocking niggers out both daily, weekly, monthly, and yearly till these dope motherfuckers see clearly.
Wow.
That I'm down
I
with
expect all that.
PhD. And if you want to fuck with me. Hey, you don't know NWA when you hear it?
Not really.
I do.
Hating yourself, Mike.
What?
Said you're dating yourself.
No.
No one knows what that
I
shit
don't-
is.
No one knows what is.
NWA.
Oh. Not these.
None of these young guys. They don't know that.
There's another group, niggers, NWC niggers with coke. They're fucking sweet, man. They're awesome. I'm telling you for sure.
So Eazy-E, how about that? You guys know Eazy-E?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know about him.
I'll make your sisters think I love her and smother your mother.
Well, I'm not the only one, bro. I thought everybody heard Boys in the Hood.
Boys in the Hood is a movie.
It's also a soundtrack.
I thought so. I know you're gonna tell me something.
From the album Straight Outta Compton. I prefer cruising my 6'4". Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Jocking the bitches, slapping the hoes. Went to the park to get the scoop. Knuckleheads out there cold shooting some hoop.
What is a 6'4"?
A car rolls up, who can it be? A fresh El Camino rolling kilo.
A 1964 Impala.
He rolled down the window and he started to say, it's all about getting that GTA. Now don't quote me, boy, because I ain't said shit.
You done missed a whole bunch of lyrics.
Knowing nothing in life, but
Yeah, we're gonna get a copyright strike.
Yeah, I know. Well, he skipped lyrics. We couldn't.
yeah, so.
Kind of ate like half of them, but it's okay. He was hungry.
I'd actually play it if we wouldn't get a copyright strike. I would just play with the bot.
I know.
I love me some NWA, man.
I was waiting for him to jump. Woke up quick at about noon. Just thought that I had to be in Compton soon. I gotta
So you
get
done
drunk
missed a whole
before my
bunch of
day
lyrics.
begins. Before my mama starts bitching about my friends. About to go and damn near went blind. Young niggas on the path throwing up gang signs. You guys missed out on the real hip hop. You listen to that gay rap shit now. I don't know what to tell you. Get your man purse, shake your booty, and get out my face.
What's that song? Boy, that Nazi X or whatever it's called.
That's like what you're talking about.
Lil Nas.
Old Town Road. Yeah. I don't know
His
what
Satan
it is.
shoe. Oh my god.
Old
I know
Town
exactly.
Road.
I don't even want to say the name. Figure it out.
Is it called Old Town Road? Whatever it's called.
No.
Oh.
By Nas?
No, you're thinking of his latest single. Yeah.
Yeah, that other one. You know what it's about?
No.
The Old Town Road.
No, that's old. That's years old.
Morning,
Yeah, but
everyone.
you know what? Morning.
Top
But
of the
you know what the
morning
song's
to you.
about?
What's up, Roger?
So much.
Yeah, I know what the song's about.
Roger, you're up early this morning.
Was there a Dutch version of NWA?
Donuts and pastries, bro. Donuts and pastries.
The Dirt Road.
No, what were you trying to say, Eggs?
Yeah, the Dirt Road. yeah,
NWA, niggas with attitudes, man. You ever hear of them?
Yes, with
You ever hear of La Coca Nostra?
Coconut.
Dr. Dre,
For
right?
real, La Coca Nostra.
Yeah.
Coke, that's Coke.
Dr. Dre, Easy. Was in that shit.
We got a
Ice Cube.
rap gags.
Ice Cube and Ice Tea make a beautiful drink.
How about the Ghetto Boys?
This is the Dutch version of NWA.
Yeah. Milli Vanilli.
That's tickling me so much. Cruising down the street in my 6'4".
Jocking the bitches, slapping the hoes.
Joking the bitches and slapping the hoes.
Why would you be slapping a hose?
Good. Very good. Hey, that's not how you use that tool.
Yeah, I know. Weird thing to be, I don't know, singing about.
I can get the water out of that thing that way.
Yeah, I know. Hey, boy, I think you'll be doing something wrong with that hose, boy.
Like, son, you gotta turn the nozzle on.
Stop slapping the hose, boy. You ruin it.
I just watched a couple scenes from Forrest Gump, and when Forrest, the young boy version, he started running, I started slapping my knees and busting my guts when he ran past a restaurant or some place of business, and some old dude, he said, "Boy, that is a fool running." That was hilarious.
Because obviously.
No, he said, "Boy, he is a running fool."
Oh my gosh.
Tom Hanks is like the Tom Hanks is like the white version of Samuel L. Jackson in every damn thing.
The Samuel action.
Yeah, you heard of
I heard you.
I said that.
You can't cover it up, bro. I heard you. The Samuel action.
Like when you're walking down the street and you lose your step, some people are smooth, some people are clumsy.
You do the whoops.
Some
Or
people
when you
walk
see
down the
those
street,
people-
they stub their toe on a concrete slab that's up too high. They lose all balance and they go back to inspect to see what happened. But somebody else who's smooth, lose your step, you just do a spin and do a dip.
Keep dancing off. It's like those people that you see walk through
It was
like
right. It's like if someone saw you, said, "Hey, I meant to do that."
you walk through cobwebs and you see this lunatic just waving their hands around. You're like, what the fuck is going on? But really just walk through cobwebs.
Kind of reminds me. Can I find that GIF? Kind of reminds me if you've seen Madagascar, the animated film with the animals, when Alex the lion was trying to get the cobwebs off of him when he was stuck on Madagascar. That's what that reminds me of.
I haven't seen it now, but yeah, I've noticed that when people do it, it's funny as they start just like throwing their hands around like like they're discombobulated.
Are you familiar with that movie? Do you know that movie that I'm talking about?
I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it. The Madagascar? No, I haven't seen it.
That's an interesting way you just said that word, Madagascar.
Yeah, Madagascar. Yeah.
I didn't know gas cars can mate.
Yeah. But the Madagascar.
Are you in Australia?
Yeah, I'm in Australia.
Hey, wait. You're in Australia?
Yep.
Okay. Well, then you can prove to everyone that it exists. Good job.
Everybody, Australia exists.
Tie me Roo down, bro. Hey, Justin. I got like 10 DMs of mod abuse on you. You know what I told him? Good. I said that Justin went crazy. I was like, cool.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
He said, what? I said, good. Stop DMing me.
Okay, so why does this happen to me?
It's the same kid. It's literally the same kid DMing you on multiple different accounts.
You know, that's funny because I literally had that feeling. He kept saying the same shit over and over
I
again.
just got out of the live, out of the chicken. I'm pretty sure there's someone in here that was with me. 4 of the same person came in just saying shit to me. That was it. Just saying something about me.
Well, tell him I told him to quit DMing me. And man up.
Yeah, just send him the mod form to fill out, and we'll get to it when we have time.
Have you
Can
heard the
someone
new
explain this to me?
ringtone? There's a new ringtone.
Yeah, that is
They call.
that is funny as hell.
Complain.
Can someone please explain this to me? Why, when I try to post a GIF, does it just post the link and not the GIF?
Would you have embedded links in? You probably don't have the perms to post it. Nope.
He's a flat Earth. That's weird.
Well, no, it's not weird. Link, embedded link code or image code. Yeah, it's different than all rows. Just because you get any certain row below mod doesn't give it to you. We have to give it that way. We don't have people, per se, posting gay pornography. Can't unsee that crap,
No. Wow.
Yeah, we we post enough inappropriate stuff with pot memes or whatever, We try to keep it FE here. But we do from time to time post beautiful pictures of beautiful cars and stuff.
Are you talking about this report, Justin?
What?
Yes, that is the 100% report.
Date of hurtfulness.
Oh, do we
What
need to
caused
add
the butthurt?
signature on the
What
bottom?
is a tissue? What was
need
a
to add
tissue needed for the
signature.
tears?
Yeah. They need
Will
to
you
put
be
their
able to
signature
move-
else. It's not valid. Sorry. It's like a line.
Can you show me on the dial where Flat Earth touched you?
There
This
should
is
be a
some next
pie
level
for that.
sarcasm.
There should be a pie, like a pie chart right on there. Show me on this pie how badly Flat Earth hurt you.
Dude, you would be surprised how many people have downloaded this motherfucker, filled it out, and sent it back to me.
Wow. That's a new level of dumbness. That is a new level of fucking dumbness right there.
Yeah, I said, you got to be 12, dude. Did you think, what do you want, a cookie or a bozo badge? What the fuck? Kick that can on down the road.
I think they knew it was
A tampon,
sarcasm.
I
They're
reckon.
just trying to extinguish his power.
Might be wanting a free tampon, a big one at that.
Right.
The Australian guy who I was talking to about Madagascar. This is you see my post just before Battle Mods post. That's what I was talking about. Except it wasn't this scene particularly, but it looks like that
Okay.
when you was talking about people in the spider webs.
Yeah, it looks funny as people just start like flailing their arms around, and then they look confused. It's funny.
I like them. I used to watch them with my daughter and them penguins at the zoo. So, my daughter loved them penguins. I'd come home from working a long day, stoned out of my gourd, these are funny. And she just thought it was the coolest shit. I'd sit there and laugh, but she was younger then. But these were like 12, 13 Madagascars, all of them.
Monkey, can you read?
I know.
6 to 9 days. No, 6 to 9 days. Rico.
Like the zebra, when he gets in the herd of zebras, he's like, I think I fucked up.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
That herd of zebras, that's, those are common folk, aka Goyim.
Mm-hmm.
Tax slaves.
Well, I've got some info for you, bro.
Nothing to see here. Keep it moving. Let's see what we get when we search tax slave in a gift bar. You know, they got some nasty pornographic stuff in that gift bar, bro. You'd be surprised.
On Discord?
Yeah.
No, they don't. No way.
Type in tranny, bro. Type in boobs. Tell me no, they don't. I'll send you screenshots. You'll be mad at me.
You don't tell me. No, I'm telling you. No, I'm telling you. No, I'm telling you. You don't tell me. No, you don't tell me.
Hey, are you having an argument with yourself?
Just type in the word
You can't lose
porn.
those.
I do that sometimes, but if you fight, that's yeah, it gets difficult.
Make up your mind. Decide to walk.
What is it like to be this woman? Like, where is she in? What community does she live in?
Gregory's voice reminds me of Mitch Hedberg.
I don't know who that is. Mitch
He's a stand-up
Hedberg.
comedian. One of my favorites.
Mitch Hedberg. There we go. Okay, he's been on some stuff.
Yep, more than
So nothing pulled up when I typed in tranny.
That's probably a good thing.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Now I feel like they're stalking me, motherfucker.
No, nothing matched your search, and we couldn't find any related terms. Keep trying for that perfect gift.
Didn't even show you a transmission? Maybe it was
Oh, no, I was just
transgender.
about to say
Zilch, not a damn thing.
Try transgender.
It worked.
That's actually kind of funny.
Just a bunch of transvestites.
Scroll down till you see the one that wiggles with the skirt.
Search for balls.
It's ma'am.
That video gives me a headache.
I know.
I hate that damn
I'd have
video.
knocked that motherfucker out, got my stuff, and left.
Shut the hell up. Shut up.
Well, he was scared of. He was bigger than him. He was scared of him. Had he been smaller, you know, it'd have been a different story.
There they were, outnumbered, the three of them against me.
You know, some of these dudes, man, they make my eyes malfunction. It's like I cannot handle this.
I'm so glad don't send gifs or gifs or MIFs.
Did you say? Did you say? Did you say don't
Yeah, I
send
did.
gifts or gifts or myths?
He said myths. Yep.
MYTH.
You forgot the L, bro. MILF.
That's a
I'm a
dilf.
cryptologist, bro.
That's not a MILF, it's a DILF.
Only if you'd like to.
I was told to search up something else. Oh,
I want to
okay.
complain that the YouTube live stream is stuck, but It's stuck on my T-shirt, so I'm getting a lot of free advertising.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
I got your same T-shirt, Flatman Can.
You did? Where from?
I got it on Teespring, like
'Cause
literally a
that's-
couple days ago.
That's my intellectual property, my own T-shirt. I just
Really?
created that. Yeah.
Where's that?
Hey, you don't have to lie to kick it.
I had.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I was like, I saw some like Tumblr chick wearing it from like a while ago. So
I know. But Ontario
you got
pop
holes
producers
in your
with
story,
funky tees.
honey.
I
And
don't
on the
even
back
see it.
is the 10 hemp commandments.
Yeah, where's this your picture you're talking?
What?
Where did you post the picture so I can see the shirt?
In live stream. On the back, I have the 10 hemp commandments.
Man,
Just post it again. I'm not.
That's what I'm saying.
I scrolled all the way up and I'm not seeing anything.
When did you post it? Like 10 o'clock?
There it is.
I don't know. It's stuck on the YouTube live stream. It's stuck on that one.
Oh no, you're fine. That's fine.
Oh, so this is different. Okay. I thought you were talking about the shirt that's in your profile.
Yeah, she was lying to kick it.
Oh yeah, no,
I was
that's my
lying?
profile. I own that T-shirt.
I've never heard a white guy say that until now.
You're welcome.
Thank you for that.
He's sure. He's tripping.
What? I own a T-shirt. You never heard a white guy say that?
No, you ain't got to lie to kick it. He ain't never heard a white guy say that.
Wait, do you own the shirt that is your profile picture though? That one. Because that's also a shirt. Did you know that?
Yeah, like I own one of those flat earth T-shirts, but I own a T-shirt company. Those are my shirts in the live stream that I sell. And I give away free keychains and free air fresheners, but they say you stole the keychain or you stole the air freshener from me.
Gotcha.
Experienced, but they want,
May you prosper.
need this fight. Vanderlei Silva wants revenge. Chael Sonnen wants to erase the taste of his last fight against Tito Ortiz.
Dempsey, you're hot miking.
Here with the official introductions of Michael C. Williams.
But I have some of my T-shirts all over the earth.
Present.
Some of my T-shirts are all over the earth. I've been doing them for about 20 years now.
So you made the one.
Yeah,
Never
like
mind.
the four that I posted in the live stream are some updates on some old ones that I had done and a brand new one. Like the OPP is a brand new design I did. These are 4 old ones I'm posting right now. And then the RCMP I had done before, the thank you for part smoking I had done before, the hash I had done before. But I updated them with the 10 hemp commandments on the back of them.
So your shirts are in different languages?
Nope, only English. But if it's a custom order, like I did, I think it was an order of 30 for my gentleman. His name was Daewoo and or Deo, sorry, and they were of his home country's flag. The custom order, the 30 that I did, but there was no writing. It was just the flag itself.
I recognize that a little bit. That's vaguely familiar.
Naughty by nature. I'm trying to. There's the 10 hemp commandments I'm posting. You'll have to zoom in on them probably, but that's on the back of my pot shirts.
I'm gonna have to get some of them to put with my hash bash collection. I got hemp shirts. They're made from all 100% hemp fibers, and I collect hemp hats only if they're U of M. But I get them from the hash bash. It's an annual event on the University of Michigan property. Been going since I was like 13, except when I was in service. Got a bunch of hemp shirts. Them things last forever. Makes me wonder why we use cotton. Hemp should have killed the cotton industry a long time ago.
Yeah,
it's more durable.
People are dumb, bro.
And was that Kai asking about my shirts and stuff? Because
should have killed Blue Jean too.
Should have killed the steel industry as well.
Yeah, somebody changed my name. It's Mrs. Musk, and they made it Heliosymptic.
I thought you made that. What is with people changing other people's names?
I changed it
Kai,
back
you gotta
to-
get one of my parental advisory explicit content shirts for your videos.
Let's see it.
And one of those pot shirts, you'll be looking fly.
Yo, my
on the
fashion
video.
game, bro. Nice guy.
Is that better or no?
That's good. Wait, can you do
Hi,
highest?
Sky.
Sky. Yeah, Sky.
Higaski.
Yeah.
All right.
Higaski.
Merci beaucoup, Michel.
Oh.
Tu es très
Yeah,
sympa.
fuck, I love your West Side, Best Side track. Well, I love all your tracks, but that West Side, Best Side, living my best life. Oh, yeah, I'm hooked. I'm hooked for sure.
Thank you. Yeah, I need
Kai,
to do.
do you understand this?
I need to do an updated one. Because now I'm
Kai, do you
super West Side. No.
Do you understand this? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir?
Yes, of course.
What is that?
Will you sleep with me tonight? That's what it means.
That's the only French I know. And we.
No, I used to have.
What's it called? Cool or something like that?
I dated 2 different French guys, and so they taught me all the things, you know.
Oh, they taught you voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
Well, it came in handy, you know what I'm saying?
You know all the dirty words, right? Like me.
I learned that from Patti LaBelle.
No, if you want to say something really naughty in French, you'll say like baise-moi de François.
What is that?
I'm not gonna say.
I
I'm not gonna say.
know. That's
What is it?
J'aime les femmes sexy.
If anybody knows what it means, then great.
Yeah, I know.
What does it mean?
Baise-moi is have intercourse with me.
It means flat Earth. Come on, guys, get on topic.
Yeah, I was told that baise-moi is like fuck me.
Yeah.
De François is harder.
Wow, that was okay.
Now I don't want it. And you complain about guys stalking you. Come on. I heard beads and all that shit.
Yeah, legal.
Beads? Who mentioned beads?
Listen,
Beats.
Oh, beats. About to say, what the fuck is talking about beads?
Come on, bro.
Jeez.
My bad. That's what I was saying. This opens doors.
Do you speak French, Roger?
Of course he does. Watch.
I don't know. I need to practice mine. I used to try to learn all the French songs to sing along.
When the
Like
watchmaker
like
is in here, talk to him.
Thomas?
Jay Sabier. He's French.
Roger took care of Natalie Portman when she was a child. He also killed Godzilla.
French, they've got the worst grammar. Short grammar.
They do ask grammar because they don't say the last words, the last letters in the world.
Oh my god!
It's all back to front. It's retarded.
I can't do a French accent. I need. Now you want? Damn, Kai.
So retarded. You start with the you start like the Stitch, like Leo and Stitch voice, like touch, and then you just like you do it in the back of your throat. It's weird.
Okay.
If you want to do it, if you want to do like
That took a little while. I caught it though.
If you want to
Good
do
night,
it,
Roger. Oh yeah, that guy is still alive. Yeah, I can see that. He's still alive.
He said, "Okay."
I saw that picture too, and I'm like, no way he is doing that. They have to be empty. There's no other way. Come on. Those are all empty.
Right.
Those are all empty.
I don't
That
know.
man knows they're all empty. That's the only reason he took a picture.
Listen, I've seen a dumbass cut a gas tank off with a set of
Oh my,
torches.
shut up. Okay, just
I
stop.
don't know, bro. I don't know.
I cannot accept that
Oh,
information.
I can't even think straight when you just said that.
I cannot accept that. That will not compute. That is not acceptable. Denied.
That does not, no, that does not compute. Sorry.
Oh!
Oh boy.
That's like having a fireworks show in a minefield.
He circumvented space camp and went straight for the moon.
He went past the moon right to Uranus.
I cut for summer in a scrapyard, and when
like trying to fill your gas tank at the bottom of the Titanic.
Oh, yeah, that's great. Yes.
He had such an adverse reaction to what Michael was telling him. Had an allergy to the information.
Well,
no,
that guy,
no.
Listen, that guy died. It was my friend's dad.
Oh, shut up. Oh, my
No,
God.
I'm dead
Man,
serious.
I'm sorry. That is
He
sad.
could have used a hacksaw and just cut the tank straps, but he said, I got it. It leaked like this.
Oh, gosh.
The fumes were just boom. Just
Gosh, dude.
La, I can't hear you.
I can't hear you.
Listen, this guy, he went to my school. He was one of my good friends. He used to come over all the time, and I told my dad, and my dad would say, "Come here, boy, I want to teach you the proper way to do this and do that." And he would always put a tarp over the torch set when he came in the barn. I was like, Dad, oh my God, come on. Just stop. Just stop. I think the kid knows.
Is your father still with us?
My father, no.
That's just all.
Yeah, my condolences.
Oh, it's been years.
Well, I just lost my grandmother
yeah.
at 107, 2020. But it wasn't because she was sick. She was 107 years old.
Well, that's a good
full of years.
Listen, my grandma told me something when I was young. She said, when we mourn, we don't mourn for the one that is gone, because if we really looked at what has happened, life is suffering and they're no longer suffering. But what we mourn for is our loss, that we do not have that which we want to have. And when she told me that, it really kind of took away, like, made me feel like I didn't have a right to mourn anymore. I should cherish their life. This is why, I can sit there and watch family members die. I watched my oldest grandma die, bled from every pore. I wouldn't leave the room, until she died from cancer. But she brought me into this world. She was there when I was born, so I walked her out. And I didn't feel bad for her once when she left, because she no longer suffered. And she told me that, and I believed it. They're no longer. Life is suffering. So rejoice in the fact they no longer suffer, and cherish the memories you have.
Instead of looking back at the good memories, they make us look at all the bad ones, and instead of celebrating the life that they had, You know,
Yeah,
they
people go
got
to
us.
funerals and they mourn, they feel bad when they should be celebrating a life that ended and suffering that ended and a life that was lived.
Yep.
I mean, death is undesirable, but yes, they do not any longer.
It's undefeatable. You were born to die. We should teach our kids that. We should prepare them. I'm not going to be with you on this earth forever. From the moment they're born, they should know this.
100%. Say it all the time. You're born to die.
I'm gonna damn near laugh my vocal folds to malfunction. I ain't got no phlegm. I ain't got no mucus no more.
It's a guarantee.
Nah.
Guarantee.
That's a dating game, Platter. Dating game, Plat Man.
I'm the flat man.
You believe there's a rover on Mars? Yes. Next.
Scatman.
Did anyone listen to the Scatman?
Scatman. There's a guy that shits all over the wall.
Yeah, that's my shit.
I just said that. The guy that shits all over the walls. Scatman.
Who could do that part? The scat part.
I can. I'll do a multiple range of voices. I don't want to get started on them. Yeah. If I start, I'll end up at a different.
I'll just go off. Yeah, you don't even need to say anything. Just and it really doesn't matter what you say. You just keep the tone and you just keep going.
Yeah, that is in the song.
I'm telling you, you just keep going. And it just catches on. Everyone starts singing the way they want to sing it. And it works.
I'm the scat man.
Doesn't even matter the octave that you're at.
It doesn't. Skip it up, dib it up, doodle up, skip it, dib it up,
I mean, it really works with everything that you say.
That's how you know she gives good brain when she makes it sound like that.
Just she starts talking, then I'm ski.
Oh gosh.
Does anyone just scat when they're just walking around the house? They just
want to shoot themselves.
I'm a scat man.
I like to say scooter blue bop.
That's a good one.
Scooter blue bop.
Scatman. Obviously, people know what scat means, yeah?
Yes. Yeah.
We're not going to get a strike for this, are we, Helio? Ski,
Yeah, you don't want to be a scat man. You don't want to be that.
Last thing you want to be doing.
Bing bang, walla bing bang.
Does anyone know this phrase? Does anyone know this phrase? Caca shot.
No.
My mother told me that when her grandmother was fixing food and she would ask her, "Hey, Chi-Chi," that's the nickname. "Chi-Chi, what we eating today?" Caca shot. And has anyone ever heard that phrase?
I
didn't think so. I had never heard that phrase come out of anyone's mouth except my mother.
Did she make that up?
Did she make that? No. It's not a real.
Have
I meant
any
to
of you
say,
heard
did
shit
she,
on a shingle?
did she make that phrase up to you? Yeah,
What's
with Kakasha.
for dinner? Shit on a shingle?
Disconnected for a moment. Anyway.
You know, when you said that word